you being condescending. Alright? Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you're throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm going to take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch. I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber. That boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at B/MATHWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys do not Go to our super chat as well. Make sure you guys hit the like button in there. Continuously support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. And we're going to get right to it, man. People in the comment section, make sure you guys comment as y'all come in here. Hit the like button, wipe your feet before you enter this house. You guys know the drill. Make sure you guys continuously stay engaged into this live. We're going to definitely have a good time tonight. Apologize for being a little bit late tonight, but we are back at it, and we're about to get it going. So let's give a shout out to the people in the comment section. Let me go ahead and fix my mic real quick. Make sure everything's good with the mic. It's like keep coming on and off. Y'all hold on 1 second. All right. Can y'all hear me? Give me a thumbs up in the comments if y'all can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me loud and clear. I just got to make sure this mic is good. Give a shout out to people in the comments real quick. Shout out to E120B9M. Salute BJ. Salute. What's good? Danny Bay Sports Highlight. What's good, brother? What's good? Happy Sunday to y'all. What's good? What's good? My man Mass. Always a pleasure, brother. He says salute BJ and Choke Chat. Everyone doing cool. He said everybody can hear me. Mass, he can hear me. Miles said you good, Brody. Appreciate you. All right. So let's hit these likes. Get these likes up in the building. Y'all continue to support. You continuously hit the like button, share all that good stuff, man. We're going to have a great live. I did a lot of research on this particular topic, and I'm definitely excited to bring this one today, man. We're going to be talking about, of course, who had the greatest playoff run from 2016 to 2026. Who had the best playoff run? All right. Who had the best playoff run? Who had the NBA Finals MVP? Who ended up having the best playoff run of anybody in the last 10 seasons? And we got some great players that have went through the last 10 Finals MVPs. We're going to get right to it. We're going to rank them. We're going to, talk about it. We're going to definitely, go back and forth. You're going to have people coming in. I know they got different opinions, but we got to get into this subject. And shout out to my man Kirk for this idea. Doing this once a week. You guys know my lives. They're going to be picking up as the summer continues, but right now we're just doing once a week right now. But we're going to straight have a great discussion about the last 10 Finals MVPs from 2016 all the way down to 2026. All right, so let's get it popping. Y'all sit back, y'all enjoy. Y'all sit back and enjoy the soliloquy, and then we're going to get y'all in here very, very soon. Now, everybody got a criteria. Everybody got a way of, judging and, saying what they think is the number one or number two or who's in line, this, that, and the other. And that's cool. Everybody has the right to have their opinion. Everybody has the right to have, who they think should be the best player, who should be the best in this run, yada, yada, yada. But I'm going to give y'all my criteria. I'm going to give y'all personally my criteria of how this works for me. So the playoffs essentially is just, 4 rounds after you win a championship. 4 rounds, 16 games versus 16, all that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a very, very, up and down, emotional roller coaster for teams, players, coaches, GMs, everything like that for a 2.5 month period. Whoever gets a chance to hold up the big Larry O'Brien trophy. And my personal favorite time of the year, the playoffs. So when it comes to this playoff run for me, there's a number of things that I look at when I talk about, okay, who is, on top and who had the best playoff run, yada, yada, yada. And my criteria is like this. First of all, you got to win. You got to have the, holding up the trophy. You got to, of course, win the title and the Finals MVP. Of course, that's the number one thing. You got to win. You can't have a player that played well or played off their mind and then they end up losing in the finals. That's, that's not even possible. I think the only person that's done that is Jerry West. But that's the first thing. Of course, you got to win. You got to finish the race. Number 2, you got to look at how the individual played. Of course, by statistics, right? What type of numbers did they put up? Their efficiency, how well did they score the ball, right? Did they dominate or did they outplay their matchup? So if they have a point guard, say you got Steph Curry, if he played up against Ja Morant, which we're going to talk about that in a minute, who outplayed who? Who had a better impact? Who actually outplayed their, matchup and, this, that, and the other? Did they individually, first and foremost, outplay their matchup at their position? Or if they outplayed the other team's best player, so Steph Curry versus Nikola Jokic, who's the center, or it could be LeBron James versus Steph Curry as the point guard. It can be Jalen Brunson versus Victor Wembanyama. It don't matter who it is. If you look across and you say, okay, my team's best player outplayed your team's best player, that's very big. If I outplayed my matchup and we are at the same position, even better, right? So those are two things. You got individual performances, how they put up numbers, but also how they matched up with the opposing team's best player, and vice versa. All that stuff, goes into, what I look at. Then you got to look at your impact as far as, throughout the playoff run. How impactful were you? Were you impactful in terms of your team winning based off of what you did? Or was it based off of what the team did in spite of you? Your team win games in spite of you, or did they win because of you? How consistent were you? Did you have to be carried? Did you have to be covered up from your teammates? It's a number of things that go into this discussion, right? So individual play, did you elevate your team? Yada, yada, yada. So those are coming to, a few things. And then you got to look at the other stuff too. Injuries play a part. Like, we're going by playoff runs. How historic was your playoff run? So we got to nitpick. Were there injuries that caused the series to go a certain way? Were there, certain games where, certain calls, or did the game by game, momentum change off of just one thing? Was it like more so you squeaked away with a win and you just pretty much were able to be, fortunate, or did your heroics or did your individual play carry you past your, team? Me personally, the better playoff runs tend to be dominant. So if I have a team that, has a player that has a guy that's 4-1 in the first series, 4-2 in the second series, 4-1 in the third series, and then 4-2 in the finals, that's pretty dominant. If it's 4-1 every single series and then outside of one, that's even more. So the shorter the series go and the better the individual player plays, while also outplaying the other team's best player, that's like a damn near perfect series. You just get more points going up and up. So it's a number of things that go into it. As y'all come there, smash that like button. There's a number of things that go into how a player is looked at in a playoff run. And because there's so many great, runs, we have to nitpick. That's just, how it's going to be. I mean, some people may say, well, he may not be able to do with this other play. Well, that's part of the discussion. How much weight did you carry? Were you able to not only do what you did on one side of the court, but you were able to slow down the other person on the other side of the court, right? Were you doing things that were historic? Led the playoffs in points. Did you lead the playoffs in rebounds, assists, win shares? Have whatever the case may be. Have historic games, things of that nature. Every little thing matters in this discussion. As you'll come to smash the like button. So we're gonna get right to it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to kind of go like not in chronological order. I want to kind of mix it up, make it interesting, make people actually, not be too bombarded with this. I already did the numbers and stats and everything like that. So I'm not going to read all the stats to you. I'm going to go into certain games and series, because I definitely did check on, game by games, and, I had to get some more info because it was, so many different games and stats that were pushed out there. But I had to look deep into, from 2016 to about 2023, I had to look into deep diving every single game. I'm not kidding y'all. Every game I looked into from 2016 to 2023 on the finals MVPs. After that, I kind of more so saw, okay, this series, I mean, this was just pretty much a blowout. Or, the Celtics in 2024, the first three series is all, all three teams are missing their best players for a considerable period of time. So that already like lowers their playoff run. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of put. But let's talk about it. Let's start off with, and we're gonna do this by, grading a player, grading a team. Let's start off with LeBron James' 2016 Finals run, playoff run, I might say. So LeBron James wins a championship, the first championship in Cleveland, in the Cleveland's history, like 50 something odd years. Of course, we know that was the series that the only team to come back from a 3-1 deficit, and it was a lot of history according to the books of like that playoff run, right? And LeBron James was able to have the MVP. Finals MVP, if I might not be mistaken. So the Cavaliers in this playoff run, going to the finals for a second consecutive year at this time, and then they, managed to go 2 more times after this under LeBron James's watch. And this was the time, LeBron James was looked at as the best player in the league. You got Steph Curry hanging around there. You had Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard players, and James Harden, honorable mention, stuff like that. Russell Westbrook going to the MVP the following year. So players like that, Paul George, Anthony Davis, right there as well. So it was a good time for basketball in the mid-2010s. It was a great time to watch basketball. From 2015 to about 2019 was a great time for basketball. You had individual players having some historic performances, and they were able to, really carry on to, the tradition. So this right here, 2016 Finals LeBron. So in this series, let me just go ahead and pull this up real quick so I can, make sure I read this out to y'all and get it correctly. 2016 LeBron James Finals run or playoff run, I might be mistaken. He averaged 26.3 points per game, 9.5 rebounds, 7.6 assists per game, 2.3 steals per game, 1.3 blocks per game, with shooting splits of 52, 34, and 66. All right. And like I said, I'm not reading stats from every single game, but what I'm going to do is pinpoint some situations in this series where I look at, okay, this is why I gave LeBron this grade. Now, LeBron James, if you look at everything in a nutshell, what he did in this series, the main series that people highlight as his most impressive series or the best series was, of course, in the finals. That was a series I think he led everything in points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And blocks. He led every single category. That was the whole makeup of the series in the finals, that he led every single category in points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks. First player in finals history to lead in all stats. So that was the talking point. That's what they're going to use for this finals run. Okay? Now, when I saw this, and when I actually picked this up, and I remember, reviewing this in my head, what I looked at, when I started to compare this to was 2002 Shaquille O'Neal Finals, right? 2002 Shaquille O'Neal Finals. This is what reminded me of this series. A guy that led in scoring, rebounding, was a number one option, had a great impact on as far as statistically wise, even though Shaq was even more dominant from a scoring standpoint and an efficient standpoint and being covered standpoint, and how fast the Lakers got them out the way. LeBron James dominated the series statistically, right? And then you add on a 3-1 lead. They came back from vice versa. That's what made it, what it was. So That's all true. But this is the playoff run. This ain't just the finals. Much like Shaq, people talk about what he did in the finals, but they don't talk about the entirety of the playoffs, right? If y'all go back into the playoffs, they played the Raptors, the Hawks, and the Pistons in this playoff stretch. Pistons, the series against the Pistons, he was not the leading scorer. That was Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving led the series, and it wasn't by a little bit either. They swept the Detroit Pistons 4-0. And Kyrie Irving led this team in scoring, averaging 27.5 points per game, while LeBron averaged 22.8 points per game. Right? Just like Kobe and Shaq, there were series that Kobe outdid Shaq in series. There's games against the Spurs, the Kings. Those series he actually outscored Shaq. It's the same thing with LeBron and Kyrie. Kyrie outscored LeBron in certain series, where that benefited his matchup, right? And if I'm not mistaken, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe make sure I don't want to miscalculate this. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So the Hawks and the Hawks and who's the team I just said? Pistons, Hawks, and the Raptors. They were all two series that were close in scoring. So Kyrie carried his weight, and then LeBron James went, nuclear in the finals, right? So it was really a tandem amongst the two. And then if you look at the final series, Kyrie Irving outplayed Steph Curry. That was part of the reason why LeBron James, it made him look the way he looked. That's why the year before, he lost by when Kyrie Irving got off the team and Kevin Love got hurt. That was pretty much the end of the series because it was basically LeBron versus Steph Curry. But he didn't have a guy that can close games. He didn't have another guy that can actually take the scoring load off of him. So when he got Kyrie Irving, he was able to run 3 straight with him. You had Kevin Love there as well, who actually played better than Draymond Green. Actually played better, as good as Draymond Green played. So while LeBron had a very, very good to great series, the amount of load that he was asked to carry outside of one series in the finals was not something that was historic. I don't think this one was a top MVP. I think this was like I gave this a B+. Had a historic finals, came back from a 3-1 lead, but there was many times in the playoffs he was actually getting very heavily assisted. You remember, this was a super team he was on. You had Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love. This was the prime year of their super team. You had J.R. Smith. You had Tristan Thompson, right? You had guys on that team to really help assist you to do what you did. And the Warriors didn't have KD at the time to match up with you. So you was able to do what you had to do. That's why the next year when they got Kevin Durant, right? Like I said, I gave this one a B+. Right? This was a good series. It's a very, very great playoff run. Very great finals run or finals. But the resistance and the amount of help that LeBron James had, I don't put this as top tier. I put this like somewhere from the, I would say 4th or 5th. Somewhere around the 4th or the 5th. All right, as y'all come there, smash the like button. So the Warriors give up a 3-1 lead. They go out there and get KD. And Kevin Durant was definitely the equalizer, or should I say, the guy that basically pushed the favor in Golden State's hands. So here's a guy that was averaging 35.2 points per game, 8.2 rebounds, 5.4 assists, and 69 true shooting percentage in the finals. Okay, this was KD's first trip to the finals with Golden State. And boy, he did not disappoint. Okay. This was arguably the most dominant Golden State team in the postseason. right? They went 16-1, lost one game against Cleveland, right? Kevin Durant finally figured out how to play in the system because remember, prior to coming, it took some time for Golden State to get their, stuff together. The first game of the season, they lost to the Spurs in dominating fashion. And Kevin Durant still had to, it took some time. It was in his mind that he was going one-on-one. He had to play, like he was in OKC. Well, and then Golden State, you got to move the ball, cut, back screen, all this new stuff that you're not used to without the basketball. So KD finally gets, a hang of it. He has a chance to, get acclimated in the playoffs. And he just automatically just dominated in the finals. He outplayed LeBron James. Yes, he outplayed LeBron James. He outscored him, shot better from the field. Damn near averaged the same amount of rebounds. Was more efficient. And it was the perfect piece for Golden State to dominate Cleveland. See, people just think, they just went out and got another superstar. That's not what it was. KD fit what Golden State was trying to do. Just because you go and get a superstar, anybody, doesn't mean they would have made Golden State look like what it was. Look at Jimmy Butler. All right. Now, I'm not saying Jimmy Butler is a superstar, but he has carried his own teams in Miami, been to 2 finals. That's something that Kevin Durant never did, led his own team to 2 finals. Jimmy Butler had a very, very moderate Miami Heat team. And so what he was able to do, it really upped his stock where he was a top 10 player. They put Jimmy Butler on their team. And yes, his individual talent is there, but as far as his skill set, it's not going to make Golden State look like how it was. Because he's not an elite 3-point shooter. He's not big on efficiency. He doesn't move without the ball much. He's more of a ball dominant player. So just because I go out there and get a superstar does not mean I'm going to dominate. Kevin Durant was the perfect piece. Now, let me talk about this playoff run. He was all-world in the finals. He was the best player in the final series. He got the finals MVP. I think Kevin Durant, this run right here, I would give this a B, a solid B. He averaged 28.5 points per game, 7.9 rebounds, 4.3 assists, 0.8 steals, 1.3 blocks per game. He had a very, very efficient 55, 44, 89 shooting splits, right? So from the statistical standpoint and what Kevin Durant did, them stats are A1. The shooting splits 50, 40, 80, damn near 90, right? He averaged a good amount of rebounds. He scored the ball. He's the best scorer on the team, right? He even played defense, had 1.3 blocks. He actually started playing defense and buying it on the defensive end. However, his teammate Steph Curry was as impactful as Kevin Durant up until the finals. The first series against the Portland Trailblazers, Kevin Durant missed time. And Steph Curry and Draymond Green were both the guys to basically, carry the load where Kevin Durant was actually missing time. Right? In the second round against the Utah Jazz, Kevin Durant had a very good series. Right? He had a very good series against the Utah Jazz. But, and see, people got to also look at this. Draymond Green's impact in that series, he averaged 16 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists, and 2.3 steals. He led the Warriors in rebounds, assists, and steals in that series. Draymond Green, up until 2017, I forgot how good of a scorer he was. The Draymond Green y'all saw from 2019 and downwards, that ain't the same Draymond from 2015 to 2017. Like, Draymond literally was their most impactful player. He scored the ball, he assisted, and he played defense. And when you look at it, you kind of can see why Steph Curry really wants to hold on to Draymond over even Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson.
Not to say that they're not impactful, but I think Draymond makes his job easier than any of those two players I named, as surprising as that sounds. Outside of Draymond's crazy antics and what he does, the man was a complete basketball player for about a 4-year stretch. In that Utah Jazz series, though, there were some things that kind of takes away from KD's run. First of all, Utah dealing with injuries. Their starting point guard, George Hill, missed 3 out of the 4 games. Now, people may ask, well, who's George Hill? Well, George Hill, this is the second round. He was the guy against the Clippers that pretty much helped eliminate Chris Paul and Blake Griffin in their final year together. That Utah Jazz team, they were a very good team. And had they had George Hill and they actually were, at full strength, this series would have been a little bit more interesting. So you didn't beat a fully Utah Jazz team. And then you go to the next series against the San Antonio Spurs. Of course, we know what Kawhi Leonard, he goes out for 4 to 5 games or 4 games straight. So you didn't get a chance to match up with Kawhi. Now, it's not his fault, but I'm just saying when he was on the court and even throughout this season, Kawhi looked like he was the better player. He looked like the more unstoppable player. And then you run, 4 straight when he's not playing. So, again, we're talking about greatest playoff runs. When you're not getting the resistance against the opposing team for whatever reason, not to say even if it's your fault or not, it's not as looked at as a great playoff run unless you're playing a team full strength. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So that's why I look at this as like a B. KD played great. He had great efficiency, but there were series where he wasn't even the most best player. I think in the Portland series, it was Steph Curry. He carried the team. And then the second series against Utah, I think Steph Curry led them in scoring too. Kevin Durant's real impact was in that finals. Kind of like what LeBron did. You had a, second guy next to you that had a couple series where he either outscored you or, basically had the mismatch and he kind of, carried the load and you kind of just, kind of played your game. But then when the finals came, you turned it up. So, like I said, KD balled out. I still think the offense ran through Steph Curry. I think the Warriors are still kind of running the offense through Steph Curry. But 2017, Kevin Durant, I gave that one a B. Now, 2018 is a little different. A little bit different. So now, KD is fully all the way in. He's all the way locked in. Y'all see that smile on his face? KD is all the way locked in. So, with that, him being locked in, he's fully comfortable. He understands the offense. He understands the defense. He got a championship. He got a finals MVP. So now he's putting his feet up on the sofa and pretty much, taking it easy and leaning back on the couch. Where's my remote? Let me turn the TV on. You go get the door. Go answer that. Could you go and make me something to eat? Like, that's the type of time he was on in 2018. And I'm not sure people give this run a lot of credit. And I had to really look back and see just the amount of impact he had, because it wasn't just 1 or 2 rounds that KD was, all world. He was all world throughout the entirety of the playoffs. He was all world throughout the entirety of the playoffs in 2018. I particularly gave this run. Well, let me go ahead and read the numbers out. KD in the playoff run, he averaged 29 points per game, which was a up from what he did the year before. 7.8 rebounds, which was up. 4.7 assists per game. 0.7 steals. 1.2 blocks. Shooting splits of 48, 34, and 90. The only thing that was down was his 3-point percentage. But everything else was up, was efficient. KD was a complete player at this time. And I gave this one an A. Right? He was flawless from start to finish. Every single series, outside of, I think, one series, and this is just off a statistic standpoint, he was the best player on the court. The only series where I can see where he was not the best player, and this just by statistics, was the second round against the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis, in that series against the Pelicans, I think he was just as impactful, if not more, than Kevin Durant. And Steph Curry was coming off the bench because he was, did come back from an injury, right? So they gave the, reins to Kevin Durant at this time. It was his turn to carry the team. Draymond still playing, great. He averaged 14, 11, and 10. He averaged a triple-double with 2.4 steals in that series, right? So KD was flawless in that series, shooting splits, 50, 32, 81. Matched up with Anthony Davis, and in the third series against the Rockets, he up to 30 points per game, right? He was the best player in the series, hands down. Now, personally, I think this series could have went farther if Houston actually knew how to run a damn system. And also, I think the Pelicans could have went farther, but they were missing DeMarcus Cousins in that series. See, the Warriors didn't have nobody in the post to deal with AD. Imagine if Boogie was in that series versus the Warriors. And that's something else the Warriors, I have to put this in here. They have benefited from a lot of star players being injured. The Spurs in 2017 didn't have Kawhi Leonard. He missed he missed all the series. 2018, DeMarcus Cousins, he was an all-star that year before he tore his Achilles. Or 2018, he tore his Achilles. We got George Hill against the Utah Jazz, their starting point guard. Missed 3 out of 4 games. You can go back to 2015. They missing Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving. So all these, individually, they are very, very consistent and great. Ja Morant in 2022, who was averaging 38.5 points per game before he went out. But this is about KD. KD, this was peak. This is damn near peak KD right here. And what he did in the finals to LeBron James pretty much got him out of there. And I really think now that since the dust has settled in, it's a shame that he was ran out of his own city. Because to be honest with you, with this style that they played in, and because KD and Steph, I think they're damn the same age. KD was 28, Steph was 28. The media had it out for Kevin Durant to get out of Golden State because I don't give a damn what LeBron did. I don't give a damn. Y'all don't even put Kawhi in this, even though Kawhi got it done in 2019 and he has proven to beat the Warriors even when Kevin Durant's there. This was a problem. KD, Steph, and then you had Clay coming up in 2018, 2019, being consistent, being looked at as one of the better two-way players in the league at that shooting guard, probably the best one. This was going to be a problem. So the league was going to be in trouble if they had stayed together. I'm dead serious because KD in this offense was just it was a cheat code. Steph in his offense was pretty much a cheat code. Then you got Klay Thompson just hanging around and just, hitting shots. Draymond Green started to decline on the offensive end, but damn it, defensively and playmaking, he's still doing his job. So they ran like a well-oiled machine. Then they're bringing in new bench players every single year. They're upgrading their bench, right? It seems like every playoff run they're bringing somebody in. David West, Sean Livingston, Leandro Barbosa, David West. They're bringing new guys in, and they will run like a well-oiled machine. Kevin Durant, this run right here, I gave this an A. He literally, every series, he was the best player. In the Rockets series, he was the best player. In the Pelicans series, I would say he was the best player. In the Cavs series, he was the best player. They tried to give and I know this for a fact. Steph Curry played magnificence in games 1 and 2 versus the Cavs, right? He could smell the Finals MVP. Then game 3, I think he shot 3 for 15. And Kevin Durant was trying to feed him. The whole team wanted him because Kevin already got an MVP. So now it was Steph's turn to get the Finals MVP. Game 4. Steph had like a great game 4. But my point is that even if one guy was off, here comes the other guy. And if that guy's off, here comes another guy. Like it was an issue, but KD at this point was really this is probably the best year is probably with the Warriors in the playoffs. So I'll give this one an A right here. As y'all come here, smash the like button. So LeBron's, I give that one 2016. That's a B plus. KD's in 2017 a B. 2018 KD was an A. All right, so we got 6 more. All right, so let's jump around. Let's jump to Steph Curry's 2022. All right, and I wanted to make sure I took my time with this one. Right now. Make sure y'all hit the like button as y'all come in here. And make sure y'all share and subscribe for new people that's coming in. Let's talk about Steph Curry. Warriors! Let's get to 2022. Steph Curry. Now, Steph Curry. 27.4 points per game, 5.2 rebounds, 5.9 assists, 1.3 steals, 0.3 blocks. Right? Great numbers. Right? 45, 39, 82 shooting splits. Very good shooting splits. Now, y'all heard what I just said. 2017, 2018, KD won 2 Finals MVPs. They tried to get Kevin Durant really wanted Steph Curry to get that Finals MVP in 2022 or 2018, right? The team did. The narrative was, and I think it was dumb, but in a way they tried to devalue. This was a time they were devaluing Steph Curry. Remember, he had to get this title to really enter himself into this top 10 discussion. I got Steph Curry top 10, right? But before that, Steph Curry wasn't looked at as being a top 10 player. He had to get another championship to enter that room. So this was very personal for him. If y'all remember in the finals against the Celtics, he was crying. That wasn't just off of he won another championship. That was because he got that monkey off of his back, and now, the whole thing with him being somewhat just another second option, like it's kind of like what Kobe did. They kept giving the credit to Shaq because of one round. The same thing they did to Kevin Durant. And it's not really looking at what Steph Curry's impact was. Even when Steph Curry wasn't the scorer, he was getting on that glass. He was having assists. He was, doing other things on the court. And he also invited Kevin Durant to be who he was. That's something else people don't talk about enough with Steph Curry. You don't have to change your game with him. He's going to find a way to ingratiate you into the offense. There's not really too many players that don't work out with Steph Curry. Andrew Wiggins worked out with Steph Curry, got better. Jordan Poole worked out with Steph Curry, got better. Klay Thompson, as much as we give Klay Thompson credit, Steph Curry's gravity and what he does and how he is able to open up the opportunities for his teammates makes it helps Klay Thompson elevate on another level, right? Kevin Durant, the system and the gravity and attention Steph Curry gets benefits Kevin Durant. He uplifts you if you're on his team, right? But this one was about him. He wasn't looking to. He was looking to take this. This was really a time for Steph Curry to really cement himself. He's like, I've been selfless my whole career. Let me do something for me. Now, the finals. If you look at what Steph Curry did, and I'm gonna make sure I got this up and going. They beat the Boston Celtics, right? 4-2, which was a team that was very talented. But Steph Curry was highly, highly impactful in the series against the Celtics. Right? He averaged 31 points per game, 6.0 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, and 0.2 blocks. 48, 43, 85 shooting splits. Outplayed Jason Tatum by a mile. And something else Steph Curry did. Marcus Smart was the DPOY that year. Steph Curry completely took him out. I think in game 1, Marcus Smart tried to hurt him or something, if I'm not mistaken. Steph Curry demolished that defense the Celtics had. Demolished it. Had 40 points in a game 4 desperate win. So he was pretty much showing he can close games, and he was showing how impactful he was. That was another narrative about him in the 2016 finals, how he choked in the 4th, or he choked in the clutch. Klay Thompson, game 6 Klay, he was saving him. Kevin Durant was saving. Like, all these narratives are going around. He put all that to bed in that finals. And that's why it's looked like how it looks. Some people I saw said Steph Curry, this was a top run. Now, I don't put this as a top run. I want to say I do not put this as a top run, even though it was a great playoffs. Right? I don't put this as like one of the top 3, top 4 runs. I got this one as a B+. It's right there, right by it, as an honorable mention. But the reason I'm gonna tell you why, because remember, it's a playoff. It's not the finals. There were a couple of series in that run where the opposing team's best player. And I look at everything. I nitpick. When you look at the 2018, there was no opposing player better than Kevin Durant. Not one. Not one in that whole playoff run. James Harden, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, whoever you guys want. There was nobody better than Kevin Durant. And there was nobody better on the team. With the Warriors, while there was Andrew Wiggins' impact in the Celtics series was heavily felt. Jason Tatum, he struggled so much in that series because of Andrew Wiggins' two-way play. Now, they were saying that Andrew Wiggins, they were saying, like, could he be the finals MVP? I said, no, it should be Steph Curry. But the fact that was even a question is why I look at it a little bit, okay, well, look at what he's doing on the court. Draymond Green did not play well. Klay Thompson, people forget, Klay Thompson, that's the first year he came back in the playoffs and they won a championship. Klay Thompson didn't play bad offensively. That first series against the Denver Nuggets, Klay Thompson, Steph, and Jordan Poole all shot over 50% from the field and 40% from the three. Denver could not. Jordan Poole basically became the third Splash Brother. Remember, Steph came off the bench for a couple games, and he was still cooking off the bench. I think he had like 30-something points. So, I mean, Denver had no guards to deal with him or nobody on that team. That's why they beat their ass. But even though Nikola Jokic got them one game, from a statistical standpoint, Nikola Jokic was the best player in that series. Then you go into the Memphis series, the next series, John Morant averaged 38.5 points in those 3 games. There was no one that could deal with him. Andrew Wiggins couldn't deal with him. Gary Payton II couldn't deal with him. We know Steph Curry, they try to switch. Like, it was no one to deal with Ja Morant in that series. He literally was the best player on the court. He got them the first game. They almost won that game in Memphis, but he missed the scoop layup. That was a competitive game. And in game 2, they won that game. And in game 3, it was a close game before he got hurt injured. So not only were he was the best player on the court, but he also was keeping it. He was actually what his team needed. That Memphis team, I would like to see Ja, and I would like to see Ja have stayed in that series. But that's the only reason. Like, there were series where there was another player better than Steph Curry on the floor. Now the finals, he got it. But there was 2 series that the other team had the better players. But because of the weight that Steph Curry took off and the way that one and also Golden State, they were looked at as not going to win another title. That's what makes the run even more historic, because people thought Golden State was done. They were in the play-in the year before. They didn't make the playoffs the year before. Klay Thompson was dealing with his injury. Kevin Durant was no longer there. Draymond Green was declined. So it really became a situation. Steph had to basically give him open up another window. He did it. That's why he got into the top 10. But because of the things I just named, it's why I can't give it an A. And I'm nitpicking. Yes, I am. Hell yeah, I am. So B+ for Steph Curry. Great playoff run. Let's go to one that let's go to 2020 finals with LeBron James. Let's go to this one. We got a few more left. Now, this one right here, I thought somebody was just joking. What's that nigga name? The LeBron James dude. He I put this in the question, like, what was the best finals run? And out of all the last 10 years, and he wanted to put the 2020 playoff run from LeBron James. So LeBron James averaged 27.8 points per game, 10.8 rebounds, 8.8 assists, 1.2 steals, and 0.9 blocks, right? That's what LeBron averaged in this playoff run. So so LeBron James, this was supposed to be the best run, or this is what he said was the best run. I heavily disagree. As a matter of fact, this is probably the bottom of the runs of the last 10 years. Let's start off with the time they were in. First of all, you guys remember this was in a situation with COVID. Nobody was even really trying to play basketball. Hell, life was changing as much. Nobody was really thinking about playing ball like that. So the circumstances were not circumstances you would see in an NBA, real NBA environment. Now, that's not LeBron James' fault. He came to play. The Lakers came to play. You give him credit, but we're comparing them against the other all-time great runs. And for him to say that this was the best run of the last 10 seasons, you're probably smoking the same cigar LeBron's smoking in this picture. Level of competition matters too. That's big. Your resistance, like what's on the other side keeping you from getting your goal. Now, the competition was not actually bad. The Lakers actually had, this is probably the team LeBron has been the most well-rounded. This has probably been LeBron's most well-rounded team, going back from Cleveland to Miami to Cleveland again. This was probably the most well-rounded team he ever played with. I'm talking about with shooting, with defense, with IQ, with athletes, like everything, size. Like they had answers to everything on the test. Series by series, they're switching different methods. Right? You got Rajon Rondo be big in the finals, or against Rajon Rondo be big in the in one of the series. Then here comes LeBron James against the Heat. Right? So you had Dwight Howard against the Nuggets to deal with Jokic. You know, Danny Green, if Danny Green's struggling, here comes Alex Caruso. Here comes Kyle Kuzma. Like, they had answers for every damn thing. So now Anthony Davis, who, in my personal opinion, was every bit more dominant as LeBron James in certain series, LeBron can basically be a playmaker. He averaged 8 assists in that whole playoff run. This was the year he averaged the most assists in the league, led the league in assists. He had so many weapons on this team. There was pretty much little to no resistance. Well, no, I take that back. The team had answers to everything on the test. They took the pressure off LeBron James in areas that he was not comfortable with. But individually, the numbers are there, the stats are there, and he also showed he was able to let Anthony Davis do what he did. So I actually like that, because you're allowing people to, you're allowing Anthony Davis to be who he was. But as far as the carry job and the circumstances, and also, him not being the number one player at all times, and then also not just that, this is why it's also, and it's nitpicking matchups. Look at Miami, right? Now, Jimmy Butler had a great series. He averaged 28 points per game, right? He averaged 28 points per game in that series. So, he basically gave LeBron James all he can handle. But see, people don't talk about what Jimmy Butler had to deal with in that series. He got them 2 games, first of all. Now he got them 2 games out of 6. Outmanned Goran Dragic, who averaged 19 points. They're leading in that playoff run. Their leading point guard goes down in game 1. That was a huge loss, losing that caliber player. Now Jimmy Butler not only has to score, he has to also play make, because Goran Dragic is out. Here comes Tyler Hero. He's going to come in. Y'all remember Tyler Hero on the Bubble Hero. That's where he got his nickname from, because he was very, very impressive. That was his only time he was really impressive in the playoffs, to be honest with you. Again, Jimmy Butler has a habit of bringing guys in that are not supposed to do what they're doing, and he somehow elevates them. That's what he likes to do. He don't like to really play with stars. He got them 2 games against that stacked Laker team that he's the only person that got 2 games in that whole playoff run against the Lakers. Houston didn't. They got 1 game. Portland got 1 game, and Denver all got 1 game. They had talent in all 3 of those teams. And LeBron James, but that's another thing about those 3 teams. They had talent, but honestly, there was no resistance for LeBron. There was nobody that could really match at his position. Against the Blazers, it was Carmelo Anthony, older version. Against the Rockets, you didn't really have a small forward to deal with him. They had talent on that team, but they had talent more at the guard spot with Westbrook and James Harden, and they still gave the Lakers, outside of the last game, they were all close games. That offense with the Rockets, just ain't gonna win nothing. That's why they weren't closing. And then against the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic was pretty much taken out the series by Dwight Howard and Anthony Davis roaming around. So you basically had all the answers covered for you, where you didn't have to do nothing but dominate the ball and play the game. You didn't have to play defense on nobody. And then when you're asked to on Jimmy Butler, he basically did what he did. That's another player that got the best of you at your matchup. Bam Adebayo missing 2 out of the 6 games. Like, Miami, Jimmy Butler, that's why he was remember he was on the barricade, leaned over, hunched over. That nigga was dead tired because he was doing everything. While the Lakers had LeBron James, he ain't tired at all. That's why I said, like, it's not his fault, but I'm saying to say his level of resistance was hell no. Everything was cool. He was as cool as his picture and his picture of him smoking that cigar, smoking that fast cigar. He had no worries in that playoff run. No resistance. I give this a B minus. Stats were great. But it didn't really have. He basically had a full team that just basically carried him. He gonna always get his numbers because he dominates the ball, and he is a gifted passer, and he can score it. He can. I mean, but he wasn't carrying. He wasn't carrying, and the circumstances in the bubble just does not help. B minus. Next. So let's go to a couple recent ones. Let's go to SGA's 2025. And like I said, I'm gonna have all these in order. So at the end, y'all gonna know, y'all can keep up. Make sure y'all keep up. Hit the like button, y'all come here. Hit the like button, hit the share, subscribe, donate if y'all want to, super chat, all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. SGA averaged 29.9 points per game, 5.3 rebounds, 6.5 assists, 1.7 steals, 0.9 blocks, shooting splits of 46, 28, and 87. I'm gonna talk about these shooting splits too. Like I said, all this counts. I'm gonna have to nitpick because it's so much greatness in the last 10 years. You have to nitpick. So I'm gonna nitpick these shooting splits, bro. Like, you know, niggas that can't, you know, having these horrible shooting numbers, bro. Like that shit counts as far as I'm concerned. But I digress. You know, the Thunder, they win a championship, their first championship in the franchise. I'm talking about in Oklahoma City. SGA coming out party, had a historic season, MVP, scoring leader, and a champion and a finals MVP. Like, he had the perfect season. Perfect season. Literally. And one thing I had to really realize by SGA, he could be dominating and you really don't notice it because it's just so, you know, nonchalant. I'm talking about he's not loud, he's not boisterous, but when you look up and you see them shooting splits, when you wake up and you see his numbers and you say, damn, he got 30 points and he's shooting like 55% from the field, you know, stuff like that. It's like, wow. So you had to really look at what SGA is doing and how he's manipulating the game to see and, you know, astonish how great a run may be. This was a great run. This was a great run by SGA. Now, I'm going to nitpick. Injuries were something that had to be talked about. The first series against the Grizzlies, they blow the doors off of the Grizzlies the first 2 games, right? In OKC. That third game, the Grizzlies are by, I think, 20 points. Ja Morant, once again, is demolishing that Thunder defense. Just like he was demolishing the Warriors defense. He gets hurt by Lou Dort. Second time, and Ja Morant too. I gotta make a video about him. That nigga stay hurt too much. Unbelievable talent. Unbelievable. You know, he knows when he has the mismatch, but his durability is not what it needs to be, and people don't talk about that enough. But he was destroying. The Thunder, and something about Shea too. Nitpick. If having Jalen Williams was very impactful because he takes the matchups that Shea don't have to take. He'll guard Ja Morant. He'll guard Anthony Edwards, right? He'll guard those 2 players. He'll guard Jamal Murray. And that allows Shea to do what he does. But Shea this was a great run. The finals, Tyrese Halliburton got hurt in Game 7. The series was tied 3-3. I would love to see how that would have ended up. Aaron Gordon was, dealing with that hamstring injury in Game 7. So there was most of the three out of the 4 teams were dealing with injuries to their best players, that they actually missed games at pivotal moments. Not his fault again, but I'm just saying, comparing and contrasting, that also goes into your run and how, monumental it was. The level of resistance. But SGA, every series, he was pretty much the highest scorer. He was, he basically did what he did against his matchups. Against that Minnesota game, the Minnesota team, that was the most impressive one from a team standpoint. Like, they just basically, they beat the hell out of Minnesota, and they actually exposed what their weakness was to load up on Anthony Edwards and basically, have an all-world defense. They basically nullified Anthony Edwards, and while SGA had a great series. And they had a great series against the Pacers. So, I mean, yeah, I think this was a great run. I can't give this an A, all because of most of the injuries. And like I said, I think the level of dominance wasn't there either. Like, they went 7 games with the Nuggets. They went 7 games with the Pacers. I mean, their highs were very high, but their lows were also, those 2 series really could have went either way, and it was basically due to injuries to one of their two or three best players. So it wasn't a dominant run outside of that Timberwolves series. So I gave this one a B. Very, very highly efficient, except for that 3-point shot. 28% for a guard. I don't give a damn what's going on. You can't shoot 28% as a guard from the 3. You can't do it. You got to give me at least 32, 33% for the whole playoff run. You can't shoot 28%. That's a problem. That docks you right there. That's like a center giving you like 4 rebounds a game, and you're getting like 30 minutes to play. Like, what the hell is going on? What are you doing? Like, how you bad at something that you're supposed to do by accident? You're supposed to average 8 rebounds by accident. Tallest man on the court, you're supposed to average that by accident. Right? So SGA, great run. I give this one a B. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more runs left. Let's go to Nikola Jokic run, 2023. Look at Jamal Murray. Look at him. Hit the like button as y'all come in. So, Denver Nuggets, 2023 final run, playoff run by Nikola Jokic, the Serbian. Let's read what Jokic did. Jokic, 27.4 points per game, 5.2 rebounds, 5.9, or no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. I'm tripping. Nikola Jokic, 30 points per game, 13.5 rebounds, 9.5 assists, 1.1 steals, 1.0 blocks. Shooting splits of 54, 46, and 79. See, a center can't shoot better from the 3 than a point guard. That just can't happen. That's supposed to be a switch. But hey, from a statistical standpoint, this is probably, and I'm not kidding, from a statistical standpoint, this is probably the best statistical playoff run of anybody. He literally was elite in every single category, shooting outside of free throws and probably blocks or probably steals. But he was either elite or very good in every category. There was not one category that was an inefficiency from a statistical standpoint. I think he led the playoffs in points, rebounds, assists, and win shares. Now, let me tell y'all where these high-ass numbers came from, though. This is where we have to do the nitpicking. Jokic had 2 unbelievable series, right? Against the Phoenix Suns and the LA Lakers, right? Or I'm sorry, the Suns and the let me see who they play in the first round. The Suns and let me make sure I got this right, because I don't want to mess this up. Okay, yeah. The Suns and the Lakers, he had 2 great rounds. He averaged a triple-double against the Lakers, and he averaged 34 points and 13. He had another triple-double against the Suns. Both series, he's averaged triple-doubles. And I'm not talking about triple-doubles where he would just hold on to. His impact was off the charts. He dominated DeAndre Ayton. He dominated Anthony Davis. No questions asked. He dominated the opposing team's best center. So now that Anthony Davis don't have a center next to him and Dwight Howard, Jokic can just do whatever he wants, lean his weight on him, take him to the post, take him on it didn't matter what he did. And then you got Aaron Gordon right beside him now. And you got Jamal Murray making his as a first option in that series because he outscored Jokic. I mean, everything just worked out. The team was complete as hell. Shooting, Michael Porter Jr. And KCP. Defense with Bruce Brown. Aaron Gordon, interior presence. Jamal Murray, the ultimate scorer. You had guys off the bench like Jeff Green as well. You had everything on that damn team that surrounded Jokic. But his highs against the Suns and the Lakers, he completely dominated Ayton. He completely dominated Anthony Davis. Now, let me say this. Jamal Murray dominated too in certain series. That Lakers series, he averaged? Like, I think damn near 30 points. Jamal Murray was destroying the Lakers. No one can. Dennis Schroeder, Jared Van, they had no one for. But then again, the way that Denver plays, it's very hard to guard them on ball one-on-one because everything's a pick and roll, and that's their bread and butter with him and Jokic. So it's very tough to guard that. So it doesn't matter if you have your best player on and they're just going to just set you up with a pick and roll. The only team I've seen that really was able to somewhat slow down Jamal Murray is Minnesota. Outside of that, Lakers, Suns, anybody, other team, he fries them. They always even gives against OKC. So, very dangerous combination. And then with Jokic, the reason why and I gave this one a B plus or A minus. I'm sorry, A minus. No, I'm tripping. A B plus in this one. There was a couple of series where there was a series against the Timberwolves where Anthony Edwards literally outscored Jokic in that series. And also Jokic's second option outplayed Minnesota's second option in Karl-Anthony Towns. Individually, Anthony Edwards did his job. And then some. And also they're missing Jaden McDaniels. Now we see Minnesota beat the hell out of Denver the last 2 years, right? This time you don't have, and Jaden McDaniels was a big reason why. Imagine if they had Jaden McDaniels in 2023. They probably would have still lost, but I'm saying Minnesota, they're not losing to Denver again anytime soon. As long as they both keep those rosters how they are. So that series, Denver, Jokic played great, but he wasn't. I think Murray outscored him in that series too. So the stuff like that is like when you look around, you look at the team like, okay, is he really carrying this team, or is he just playing this game and he's carrying them in certain moments? He's not carrying them throughout the entire playoff run, or is he just playing? Is he carrying them in one series, or are you carrying them out? Like you gotta look at every little nugget. Denver Nuggets, huh? Every nugget you gotta look at. And then you gotta look at the matchups. See, most of them, Bam and Anthony Davis, they're not really centers. They play bigger. They like Jokic basically has the advantage of his size. The only series is I could say Jokic really like showed him like against his own matchup was DeAndre Ayton and Rudy Gobert and Karl Anthony. That's it. But he showed he can do it. So I mean, he really this really should be an A. But because of just how much Jamal Murray carried a part of his part too, and also you had injuries in certain series as well, is why I can't give it to him an A. Like I said, you got to be damn near flawless. I don't even give A pluses. You got to be damn near flawless. Like everything has to be on point. Individual performances, team performances, consistently great throughout the entire playoffs. Beating fully healthy teams, dominating your matchup, beating your matchup. Like you got to do everything damn near spot on to be at least even an A minus. I give this a B plus. This is a great playoff run by Jokic, but there were just a couple, holes in there. Nothing really else to say much more about it. So yeah, Jokic A minus. Now, this one, Jaylen Brown. This is the thing about Jaylen Brown's MVP. I tried to be, as fair as I could, but this might be the least impactful playoff run of the 10 because the resistance and also how his co-star was probably the best co-star out of anybody else that I named. Because you had two, like I said, I got these two top 5 to 7 players right now, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum. So you got two of the top 5 to 7 players on the same this time top 10 players on the same team. I don't think anybody else outside of KD and Steph had to really deal with that. But with Jaylen Brown, if you look at what he averaged in that playoff run, let me make sure I got this correct. Jaylen Brown averaged 23.9 points per game, 5.9 rebounds, 3.3 assists, 1.2 steals, and 0.6 blocks. Shooting splits of 51, 32, and 66. I mean, from a statistical standpoint, they're pretty good, but they're not historic. I mean, they're not really historic. So, I mean, this just came out. Jaylen Brown had the impact in the conference finals and in the finals, which was the best series. Let's just be called what is the best series was against the Mavericks in that whole playoff run. So because of that, that's where he gets, most of his credit. So I got Jaylen Brown in this one. I gave this a C plus because, I mean, he played very good. Now they didn't even play full series. They didn't play full teams. Every series somebody was hurt outside of the finals. First round, Jimmy Butler missed the whole series. They sweep him. Second round, Donovan Mitchell gets hurt or he sits out of the series. Third round, Tyrese Halliburton gets hurt. So either their best player, the second best player is out for pretty much the whole series. But he goes against Dallas and he shows what he does against Luka Doncic. That's what elevates him to a C plus. Because if you was to just take that series out, it'd probably be a C minus. Not the player to run. So I mean, off of that alone, it's really not much to even really say other than that. But we got 3 more left, and then we'll be letting y'all in. Let's talk about this one this year. Jalen Brunson's 2026. And recent, right? Jalen Brunson, 28.4 points per game, 3.2 rebounds, 6.1 assists, 1.2 steals, 0.0 blocks. Shooting splits of 46, 36, 84. Let me just say this. And I might change this one because I have to differentiate the individual performance is unto the historic of what just happened. The New York Knicks went on a 13 win streak, right? From the first round all the way to the finals, right? First round of game 3 against the Hawks all the way to the last round against the San Antonio Spurs in game 3. They didn't lose a game for, I want to say, almost a month. So that right there is dominant. Jalen Brunson had the role of number 1 scorer. Now, his statistics, and because of the player he is, those statistics are basically him being a scorer, and that's what he's supposed to be: the scorer, the closer, yada 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 yada. And the team that he has around him supports him like a glove. Like, he has the defense around him, the size, the length, the athleticism, and he got the guy that, you know, they changed their whole style of play playing through him rather than playing through Brunson. I'm talking about Karl-Anthony Towns. Karl-Anthony Towns was unlocked in that 13-game win streak. Why do I say that? Again, how much weight are you dragging to make yourself say you're one of the top finals performances of all time? And are you also outplaying the other best team player round by round? How is that looking like? Are there any injuries? Let me check underneath the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything matters in this situation. Some people might say I'm being too much. I'm like, I have to be. Now, Jalen Brunson, the story is what elevates this playoff run. Again, this guy is 6'2". He has joined the class of Isaiah Thomas and Steph Curry as the littlest guys to lead their team as the best player to a championship. Jalen Brunson, off of that alone, that gives you extra points. The dominance every single series from a team aspect gives you extra points. Just everything. The only holes that I see, that there were certain games that Jalen Brunson lost them too. I thought the series against the Spurs, I think in games really 1 through 3, I mean, Jalen Brunson wasn't playing like the best player. Actually, games 1 through 4. He just got the most shots, but he was very inefficient, and I thought Karl-Anthony Towns and OG Anunoby were just as impactful. They just weren't getting the exposure. I thought Jalen Brunson came alive in that game 5 with that 40-piece. But that's really it. In the series against the Cleveland Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell outscored Jalen Brunson. Even though he got swept, and I think Brunson, he always just beats Donovan Mitchell whatever each way. Jalen Brunson, you know, he can get hot, but he also can get cold. He shot 18% in that from the 3 in that series. Against the Sixers, I thought he was all world. He outplayed Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey was the biggest reason they lost that series, while Joel Embiid was dealing with his injury. But, you know, they lost OG Anunoby in the last 2 games. So, I mean, I thought Jalen Brunson was magnificent in that series. I thought he was very good in the Atlanta series, but also OG Anunoby was great in that series too. But do you see what I'm saying? There's multiple options that he can go to. There were times he was carrying. There were times he was getting heavily assisted, where he can just basically do what he does. And even if he doesn't have an all-world great scoring game, they can still win. They still won the first 2 games with him struggling against the Spurs. That shows you how great your team is. Josh Hart goes in there and gets 15 plus rebounds. Karl-Anthony Towns dealing with Wembanyama. Like, stuff like that is what is very, very, it don't get lost in the sauce. So because of all that, and like I said, he had very, very great playoff series, particularly the Philadelphia series, and even he played well against the Cavs. I'll give this one personally. I give this one a B. Great, but not historic. Very good, but not historic. Let's get to the historic ones. Let's get to the ones that I have as a top. Well, not the of the top 2, top 3. Let's go to Giannis 2021. Giannis Antetokounmpo, who averaged in this playoff run, he averaged 30.2 points per game, 12.8 rebounds, 5.1 assists, 1.0 block, 1.0 steals, 1.0 block, 56, 18, 58. These shooting splits, see, I'm telling that counts. 18% from 3, dog. That's like, damn. 58% from the line. That's okay. That's bad. That has to. I mean, that's just horrendous. I don't care what position you play. So I gotta get on and honest about that. But other than that, let me talk about this run, because Giannis's highs was as high as anyone on this list, Not saying clear cut, but that finals and the series against the first series that gets lost was against the Miami Heat. Giannis opened the door. I'm talking about from the gate. They sweep the Miami Heat. And you would say, well, somebody must have been hurt. Nope. Nobody was hurt. Giannis Antetokounmpo just dominated Jimmy Butler. I'm talking about he took his ass out the entire series. Which goes to show you, yeah, Giannis is a great defensive player. He literally took out Jimmy Butler that whole series, bro. I'm talking about the whole series. Jimmy Butler averaged like, I think, 15 points and shooting like under 30% from the field, 30% from the 2, and like he didn't want to play. I'm like, damn, man. So here comes Bam Adebayo. He has to carry the scoring load because Jimmy Butler's locked up. Giannis averaging 23, 15, 7, 1.8 blocks, 0.8 blocks, and 1.8 steals. Those are great numbers, but that's not even what Giannis's peak is. That's actually light work for Giannis, what I just named. And then he shot 45% from the field, and get this, 6% from the 3. 6. And 63% from the line. But it didn't matter because he had Jimmy Butler in jail. Something LeBron couldn't do. I had to throw that in there. See, when you take somebody out the series, the opposing team, you guys will be surprised just how quick that series ends. That's why they got swept. Miami already is not a great offensive team at the time. So if Jimmy Butler ain't doing nothing and you leaving it up to Bam Adebayo to do it, that's a problem. And then you got Chris Middleton playing at the peak of his powers at the time. It's like it was just like they just like just pack your shit and go home. Then you got the second round and the third round. And this is where things get a little bit interesting. Where you gotta look at Giannis a little bit. While he was dominating that first round, that second round, there was a player better than him. That was Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant averaged 35 points per game. And not only did he average that, he actually did it on Giannis. And Giannis had to basically get off of him for PJ Tucker. See, Giannis couldn't do what he did to Jimmy Butler to KD. KD probably at that time was the best individual player. You know, as far as him as a complete player, that was probably Kevin Durant at that time. I mean, he literally, I mean, there was no answer for him. And then you had injuries in that series, Kyrie Irving, James Harden, and he still took y'all. Giannis on the podium talking about KD's the best player in the league. See, stuff like that is like, okay, if you don't think you're the best player, how can I think you're the best player? So what would have happened if KD had Kyrie the whole series, or James Harden was healthy the whole series? What would have happened at least? What if their whole team was there? They blew the doors off them the first couple games. See, that's why I say injuries make a difference on your run. And then you look at the third series against the Hawks. They won the last 2 games without Giannis. Chris Middleton showed up, and here comes Jrue Holiday. The first 3 games, Giannis was good, but I don't think he was even the best player. I mean, he didn't finish a series. And in Game 6, Trae Young played, and he basically shot the Hawks out the game. So that series also doesn't really help your argument. And then against the Suns, he against the Suns, though, that's where he basically just, like I said, that was a historic finals run. He dominated both ends like he did against the Heat. He took out DeAndre Ayton, and he outplayed Devin Booker. Chris Paul, man, and Chris Paul didn't elevate. Chris Paul, that's something else. Chris Paul don't elevate. He just stays either the same or he declines. And that's probably why he ain't won a championship, because he don't elevate his game. It's always a point guard or somebody on the opposing team that outplays him. Steph Curry, Russell Westbrook, Chauncey Billups. You know, those are guys at his position, but I mean, Giannis just took it over by the horns, and then Chris Middleton outplayed Chris Paul. So Giannis had a second, but Devin Booker, he played great. He couldn't do, like, Giannis was just, you weren't going to do nothing with him. They had no one for Giannis. At least for the Suns, Devin Booker had some resistance with Jrue Holiday and Chris Middleton. But see, that's what caused the carrying. Giannis willing that team the way he did, but also the contributions and the fit he had around. Like, that Milwaukee team was very, very filled out. But aside from that, what Giannis did and how he was able to will that team, I mean, his highs were so high, but I don't put him. I put this one as the third best run, behind Kevin Durant's in 2018. I got KD at number 2018. I got that the second best run. He played healthy teams. He was great throughout the entirety of he didn't miss the games. He was great the entirety. His co-star missed games in the first round. He carried, and he actually helped will that team. So I got that one as the second best one, but the number one run was, of course, 2019 Kawhi. 2019 Kawhi averaged in the playoffs 30.5 points per game, 9.1 rebounds, 3.9 assists, 1.7 steals, 0.7 blocks, 49% from the field, right? 49% from the field. Let me get the rest of the numbers as well. 37% from the 3, 88% from the line. I mean, everything pretty much checked off. You can nitpick and say, you know, maybe he could have. I mean, shit. Well, that's not even his role. Like, I mean, he ain't even looked at. I mean, 3.9 points assists per game, and not even being the guy having a heavy usage rate. I mean, everything pretty much checks off. Kawhi was the best player hands down in every series. Now the finals is a little tricky because Steph Curry he outscored Kawhi. I think Steph averaged 30 points and Kawhi averaged 28. But if you look at the shooting percentages, Kawhi had better shooting percentages than Steph. I don't think there was one game Steph even shot over 50%. He had a 40, or he had like a 40 or 50. I think was it like a 48 game he had in game 3 when Klay was out? 48 points, yeah. It was basically Steph against Kawhi in that series. And what happened was the Warriors, they didn't have anybody that can take anything from Kawhi. They tried to put Draymond, they tried Iguodala, they tried like Klay. Them guys didn't have it for him. And that's why I'm telling you, when you have a player where he checks all the boxes against your entire defense, you got problems. You throwing everything out in the kitchen sink. You can't rattle him. Now you look at the other side with the Warriors, they had very, very gritty, scrappy guards with Kyle Lowry, with Fred VanVleet, and I think, Kyle Lowry and Fred VanVleet. Now, Steph was still cooking from a statistical point standpoint, but they also made it very tough and made him take more shots for him to get that 30, for him to get that 40. Like, he made him take more shots. That's all you can do. Kawhi, on the other hand, he's giving you 30 points on, 15 shots. 16 shots. Like, he's dominated. Now, if you look at through the entirety of the playoff run, the first round, y'all remember I just said about Giannis, what he did to Jimmy Butler. Go look what Kawhi did to Aaron Gordon. Go look into what Kawhi did to Aaron Gordon in that series. Aaron Gordon averaged 15 points that series. 15. The leading scorer on the Magic averaged 15 points the entire series. After the first game that the Raptors lost, Kawhi took it upon himself to shut down Aaron Gordon. He took something away. And that's what ran them 4 straight. I'm going to get mine while you don't get a goddamn thing. And you're the best player. I'm taking something from you. So when that happens, and they look around and say, who else is going to score? Then you got them where you want them. That's why two-way players always, to me, will always be the best guys on the court. Always. And those are the series that end pretty quickly. He took Aaron Gordon out the series, and then he goes against the Sixers. He has Ben Simmons and Jimmy Butler. Now, Ben Simmons is already not a good shooter at all. And Jimmy Butler, he was literally their leading scorer. But Kawhi averaged 34 points and 9 rebounds in that series. 53, 33, 85 shooting splits. And he was literally willing that team in that series. I'm talking about there was no one on the Raptors in that particular series. In the first series, Pascal Siakam did great in that series as a second option. The next series, Pascal was not, his impact went lower and lower the next 2 series. Kawhi was left with the burden. Kyle Lowry was playing bad. Fred VanVleet was playing bad. They didn't wake up. I think Lowry was dealing with a left thumb injury. Kawhi literally willed them in that entire series against a fully Philadelphia team. Now, they had Jimmy Butler, who went to his own team, was number 1 option, took 2 finals. Yeah, Ben Simmons, all-star point guard. Joel Embiid underperformed, but he was averaging, I think, 29. That was his 3rd year. He's averaging, 28 points a game. He drops down. Marc Gasol, Serge Ibaka. Those 2 really pretty much were the difference makers more so in that series was the bigs. They had somebody to slow Joel Embiid down. Jimmy Butler, Ben Simmons couldn't do a damn thing with Kawhi Leonard in that series. And then you go into the Milwaukee series. We all know what happened. They ran 4 straight. Now Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet start to wake up. Norman Powell starts to wake up. But in that series, Kawhi literally took Giannis out them last 4 games. Them shooting splits were horrendous. They took Pascal Siakam off him and put Kawhi Leonard on him. And that was 4 straight. So again, best offensive player and defensive player in 3 straight series. 3 series in a row, he was the best offensive and defensive player. Shooting splits off the charts, guard the best player, close games, and he actually had guys who were up and down. Pascal was great in the first series. He was average in the second, at best in the second, third series. Fred VanVleet was bad in the second series against the Sixers and Kyle Lowry. They tried to be better in the third series against the Bucks. Serge Ibaka, Marcus Gasol had their time against the Sixers. And Kawhi, by the way, was dealing with injuries too. He's doing this being hurt, limping around and shit. So that adds even more to it. The load he was carrying, and that's probably why he was limping like that, because of how much he was having to ask to do. Not complain about it and putting out teams that were top ranked. Philadelphia 3rd seed, Milwaukee the 1st seed, Giannis Antetokounmpo, MVP, DPOY candidate, took him out the series. Then you get to the finals. This is where I say I separate this from an A+, because at this point it's at an A+, to an A. The only black mark I'm going to say on this is that Kevin Durant, I didn't get a chance to see KD against Kawhi for the entirety of the series. That's it. And then also, down the stretch of Game 6, I thought Kawhi Leonard could have been better. I thought Fred VanVleet was the one that closed the series out. And also, Kawhi wasn't no longer guarding the other team's best player. That's it. Outside of that, this was probably the last guy that you guys saw as the number one guy carrying a team with very good players. Pascal Siakam was his second leading scorer at 19 points per game. He wasn't an all-star yet. OG Anunoby missed the entirety of the series. Kyle Lowry was dealing with it. Kawhi Leonard was hurt. Like, what he did in this playoff run carrying, I think he had the biggest carry job in the playoffs. As far as guys being up and down and the level of consistency. And then he did it against all-world teams. Golden State, even though KD left or KD got hurt, they still won the championship with that core. And then you had DeMarcus Cousins still, who was not the DeMarcus Cousins of old, but it was still impactful. Former All-Star. Andre Iguodala, former All-Star. Playing a role as a role player. Kyle Lowry was an all-star for the Raptors. That's it. And he was up and down. That Sixers series could have went either way. They could have lost that series. I think once they beat the Sixers, they said, okay, we got it. That was their toughest matchup to me, the Sixers. Just Joel Embiid, he didn't do what he was supposed to do. But let me go ahead and drop this link. A little bit shorter than what it was last time over, but I enjoyed that. But I'm going to drop this link for y'all. Come in here. See. All right, y'all. So link is dropped. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all the mic. Super chat $1.99. Miles said, "W show, happy birthday to Kawhi." Yes, sir. Kawhi's birthday is tomorrow. Salute, Miles. Thanks for the donation, brother. And Let's go and get the people in here, man. Let's go and get the guys in here. 31 people, shout out 31 likes. Donate to the Venmo if you guys choose to as well, right there on the screen. And we're going to get people in here. Let's look at some of these comments. Let's look at some of these comments real quick. He said you use injuries against the Warriors. Yeah, I just said the only reason he don't have an A+ is because of that injury to KD. Yes, I use it against the Warriors. I use it against the Raptors. I use that against every single team. Yeah, injuries. Mad Max, what's up, bro? He said that was malpractice from Monty Williams. Yeah, Monty Williams really took DeAndre Ayton out, bro. Like, I saw him destroy Jokic in the 2021 playoffs, him and Chris Paul. But I think Ayton got in his feelings because I think there were people that were trying to blame him for everything. I think they were blaming him for literally everything. So because of that, he didn't really play at his highest level, and I think he checked out. But yeah, Ayton that was a bad showing against Jokic. He just didn't look like he was there. See, look at some of these. Azariah, what's good, brother? He said. He said that's why I don't count the bubble. He said Bron was pushing hard to resume the season during a global pandemic. Yeah, that bubble shit was not something that I look at as a top that was at the bottom. That was at the bottom with Jaylen Brown's. And had Jaylen Brown did what he was supposed to do, or had Jaylen Brown been had Brown like had it been in the bubble like LeBron's, it would have been a lower grade. But I think Brown was kind of just average. So yeah, pause. He says salute BJ, great BJ, great bro. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. All right, let's get into it. What's good, CJ? Salute.
What's good, BJ? How you feeling, man?
Oh man, I'm chilling. What's good, brother?
Not much. I'm chilling. It's a good topic, man. But I gotta like, I gotta call you out for what you like that Kawhi thing, because you said injuries matter, and the Warriors suffered the biggest injury from any team over that span. If you talk about from 2016 to 2026, and I mean, Kawhi did his thing in that playoff run. Like, you correct about everything you said, but if anybody took the biggest hit, it's the Warriors, because I think you even know deep down inside, if they had KD for the whole series and Klay didn't miss game 3 or tore his ACL in game 6, it would have been a different story.
No, I don't know that, because when they did play him against them, they beat him. When he was with the Raptors and the Spurs, they still in the season beat the Warriors. There's really nothing but assumption.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, I ain't gonna push back too much, because I'm just looking at the results of it. Either because at the end of the day, injuries happen, like you said, Kawhi was injured, but I just wanted to add that because I don't think that's the best player run, off the simple fact, the reasons we just was talking about, and because like that it was a good run, but the teams he beat, they wasn't like ready-made teams. Like, Giannis was still young; he was 24, and B was injured through that playoff run, and like the Sixers, they was okay, but they was still figuring out. with Ross to go with. So I feel like Kawhi Leonard had a good run, but it's not the best. If we talk about legendary runs and historical runs like the Knicks, you talk about Cavaliers or the Warriors, where LeBron beat one of the best teams of all time, who had the best record in the league, the highest winning percentage in that season, and the Warriors started that season off like 24-1. So like he beat that team, came back from 3-1. That's one of the historical run. Then you talk about Brunson run. You know what he did? They beat like 15 of the last 16 games, won like 13 straight games. And on top of that, they had like the least odds to win a championship, I believe, out of all teams because nobody really believed they was going to get it done. And I think that's what makes that run. That's what
Nobody
makes
believed
the
the
Knicks
Raptors
run.
will get it done.
Yeah, but we kind of had an idea they was just a piece away, and LeBron was in their way because they was the #1 seed before Kawhi got there. So the Raptors was a good team. They wasn't
So
like
you thought the
worse than.
Raptors had a chance to win.
I mean, it lined up for them because LeBron left the East. So I mean, they was the best team outside of the Cavaliers. So then you add Kawhi Leonard, I feel like their chances increase.
But you only said that after they won.
No, but everybody seen that the Raptors was a good team, just like LeBron James had their number. Like similar like OKC to the Spurs. Like some teams just got your number at certain times. But I feel like it's a nice championship. I give you that. But I want to talk about who I think had the best run because I look at it from a standpoint where it's not a one-off, it's a dynasty. And I think Steph Curry had the best run based off of him being the best player of that era, just in general, and he got the most championships. And he like the only unanimous MVP in history in that era. He became an all-time
No. I'm
winning three.
talking about just the run in general. I'm not talking about season, like from playoffs to the finals. Like who was the best playoff performer and who had the best run. That's what I'm talking about.
Um, I could. Well, if that's I could probably say Steph Curry still in 2000. If you want to talk about 2017, when the Warriors finished like 16-1 in the playoff and had like the best postseason winning percentage, and they beat LeBron James, one of the like best players of that era. So I feel like that's a big accomplishment right there. Or you want to talk about 2022 from Steph and that playoff run? I mean, even in that finals, he averaged like 36-5 and shot like 43% from the three, 48 from the field. Won his first Finals MVP. Averaged 31 against the top defense that year. I mean, I know you. I see KD, but at the end of the day, what did KD do in that era without Steph? So
Just
it
you
shows
going
you
all
who
over
had
the
the
place,
most
CJ.
impact.
I'm DJ. I'm just talking about the playoff run, CJ. Who was the best? You can't give Steph. He didn't win the Finals MVP. He was
Well,
great.
I'm going.
I give him the first three. Like I said in the soliloquy. I said Steph Curry. Two of them three series, he literally led them in scoring. In the first series against Portland,
Well,
beat them. He beat Portland, Dame, and CJ with Draymond Green. I give Steph Curry, but he didn't. He did not. This is about the Finals MVPs. You have to go with 2017 KD and then 2022 Steph.
no, it's about the best playoff run. Just because he got the MVP don't mean that Steph still put up numbers too. I just gave you his numbers. Like he averaged nearly a triple double.
So
So it's
now we
not like he
changing it.
wasn't. No, you said the best playoff run. Like that's what I'm saying. So I could go to 22 as well when he beat the #1 defense, but that's what I'm saying. I'm going to the 2017 because he still performing, did his thing too.
But he didn't win the
He
Finals
did.
MVP. That's what I'm saying. It has to be the Finals MVP. Like they play, like those are the ones we talking about. Like who had the best runs in 17? You got to talk about. It was KD's run.
You can't say who run it was because that's Steph's team. it's Steph run too, because if Steph wasn't there, KD not even going to the finals.
It says Steph's run too. Come on, man. CJ. It can only be one person, man. You want to talk about
Okay,
22 Steph?
but
Okay,
this
we
how,
can talk
but
about 22 Steph, but 17, bro. You gotta stick to the topic.
okay, but Jalen Brunson could have easily not won MVP against OG, so that don't mean he didn't have a good playoff run, bro. You can't just base it off of
I didn't say good.
KD
I said you
MVP.
wanna put Steph in the. He's not. This is not his finals. This is not his run.
Bro, you can't say this not his run. This is team. They went to back-to-back finals. We had a championship before KD even came. Like, you
See, you
can't
trying to
say this
change it.
not
You
his
trying
run,
to
bro.
change it, CJ. You trying to change it. I literally said I didn't even put Steph in 2017 because that's KD. He won the MVP Finals MVP. Like you can't like Shaq won this when he won in 2002. As unfair it may sound, they were saying,
But we
okay,
always
that was
say
Shaq's
what
run.
we always say about that. What we always say about that.
And that's true. But it doesn't change what the main point is. That was still Shaq's run.
And people could argue that Steph was more like is more. He was closer than to KD than Kobe was to Shaq from his title runs.
I don't know who made that argument. I disagree.
No, I said you can argue that because KD, Steph had back-to-back MVPs and unanimous MVP.
But that's a
So
season.
he already was a Hall of Famer before KD even got there. That's the thing. He
That's
already was
the
established.
season. That's season. It's not playoffs.
But it's his resume though. He hit the most impactful player on that team. KD was able to play isolation basketball because of Steph Curry, bro. That's why he was able to do everything he did.
Yeah, we gonna go to Mass. What's good, Mass?
What's what's good, BJ? Yeah, I'm frustrated too with CJ because he's changing the whole criteria and changing how we supposed to be answering this question. I mean, by that logic, CJ, then I can say that every player's second fiddle, that player wouldn't be the player they were unless they was there. No Kyrie, no Jamal Murray. I mean, what are we doing, bro? Like the topic is clear. Let's just answer the question. You did a great job, BJ, by breaking it down year by year, giving us context. Giving us factual information. For me, it's Kawhi Leonard for me, and I can say that pretty confidently, right? I can say it pretty confidently. I think people forget the run that he had, right? You beat the Sixers in the second round, a team that had 2 or 3, 4 very good players. It goes 7, but you get it done, right? Fred VanVleet had a baby, if I'm not mistaken, so he was missing time a little bit. It ain't like his second best player, Kyle Lowry, was playing up to par all series long, all postseason long. He had some good moments, right? Along with Pascal Siakam. But Kawhi did it on a bum knee, on a bum leg. And then he goes and plays he talks about the number one defense, with Steph Curry in 2022. Well, what about the Milwaukee Bucks in 2019? Defense, elite. Last time I checked, right? They go down 0-2. Kawhi reels off 4 in a row. They beat Milwaukee 4-2. Kawhi took the challenge. I didn't have the Bucks. I didn't have the Raptors favored over the Bucks. Honestly, I didn't back then. I didn't have the Raptors favored over the Sixers back then. I didn't. That speaks to Kawhi's greatness. And then you get to the finals, bro, and then you just watch the way that Kawhi took over those fourth quarters. Granted, Kyle Lowry played well. Fred VanVleet played well. Siakam had a good game 1. He had some good players, but Kawhi was a driving force. He was a two-way player. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, it's Kawhi Leonard. And I think the ultimate cap is, out of all these guys, I think he did it with the least amount of help. Right? Curry had KD. KD had Curry. LeBron had Kyrie. Kyrie had LeBron. Right? LeBron had Anthony Davis. AD had LeBron James. Right? Giannis had, Chris Middleton and Jrue Holiday, those guys, PJ Tucker. Right? Curry. Now, I will say this, though. In 2022, for Steph Curry, the reason why I think Curry should be up there, not ahead of Kawhi, but at least be an honorable mention, is because of the adversity that team had to go through, right? Draymond Green gets hurt. Klay Thompson tears his ACL. He tears his Achilles. A lot of people wrote that 2022 Warriors team off. And that's why you saw Curry crying after game 6 in Boston. Because I think the road travel and just the ability to like climb that mountain again when everybody was against you and to get that done versus Boston and to come back versus Boston in some of those games and go do what he did in the game 6. I do value that. But then BJ makes a great point, right? His path to the finals wasn't as impressive, as Kawhi Leonard's.
Why wasn't it?
Say it again.
Why wasn't it? He beat the back-to-back MVP in Jokic. He beat Ja Morant in the number 2 seed.
Hold on,
and Luka, who beat the 60-win Suns team. Go ahead.
He beat Jokic without Jamal Murray too.
Yeah, let me answer the question, bro, because CJ's just dying to like get in here and like.
Kawhi beat the Warriors without fucking Klay and KD.
I don't know what the order is, man, but let me finish real quick, bro. I'm almost done, CJ. I'm almost done, bro. Kawhi didn't have what Steph Curry had, bro, in 2022. He didn't have that. He didn't have that foundation that Curry had, bro. That dynasty, right? Those core players, right? He went to a different country, bro, and won a championship. You know what I'm saying? And then Kawhi's path to victory to me was tougher. Steph Curry didn't play a Milwaukee Bucks or a Sixers team on his way to the finals. Now listen, I do agree that Boston team in 2022, they were tough, right? Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year. You got Jason, Jalen, Al Horford. They were a damn good team, bro. I give you that. But I think the 2019 Warriors, with or without Kevin Durant, are still a damn good team, right? Those core 3 guys, people talk about that they didn't need Kevin Durant, and they won 73 games with that 3 core. Now, granted, Klay missed a game and a half, but they were down 2-1, 3-1, even when Klay was playing, arguably. So I don't know about that, bro. I think Kawhi gets that done no matter what. Joker has Jamal Murray, bro, and as good as Joker is, we've seen Jamal Murray take the game-winning shots, fourth quarter killer. People forget when they beat the injured Miami Heat, Jamal Murray set an NBA Finals record. He was the first guard ever to have plus assists. And so it ain't like Joker was just carrying the Denver Nuggets. He wasn't. He had a very, very good player and a closer in Jamal Murray. And so SGA, hey, listen, bro, J-Dub dropping 40 balls in the finals. Haliburton gets hurt in game 7. There's a lot of what ifs, right? What if Haliburton doesn't get hurt in game 7? Could the Pacers pull that off? And let's not forget, I think they were down 3-2 in the series, or down 2-1 on the road in Indiana. And SGA played well on the road. But let me close with this last thing. I don't think that we can dismiss the run that Kawhi had. He goes to a different country with a group of guys he's not familiar with. He wasn't the favorite, right? And he got it done, bro. He got it done. And he did it with the least amount of help. And he played well. And he was a two-way player. Again, we value offense and we value defense. Oh, and by the way, if y'all want to talk about injuries, Kawhi Leonard was not even 100% doing what he did, bro. So, BJ, for me, bro, it's Kawhi Leonard, bro, and it's not even close to me.
All right.
And Klay Thompson just came back from an ACL injury when they won a championship, too. So, 2022 was a better run. Let's be real. Because the Boston Celtics is better in that series, though. Better than that Warriors team without KD and Steph. Without KD and Klay.
Klay
missed game 3.
Hold on, man. Klay played 4 out of 6 games, bro.
No. He missed game 3 and he tore the ACL in game 6. I know he played, but in crucial time when it was close, he had 30. He got injured.
What was this series when Klay played? Hold on, okay. So what was this series when Klay played?
Was it 3-2 at that time? Well, no, it was 2. I forgot.
No, they won 3 games with Klay. Up to game 6, it was 3-2.
Right, 3-2. But
so they still was winning. They was winning the series with Klay there.
Bro, KD missed the first 3 games, and Klay missed game 3 and game 6. Come on.
Okay, so hold on. So what? Okay, so when I say they were still beating the Spurs and the Raptors with Kawhi on the team, they were still beating the Warriors with KD there.
How they
It,
still beating
it,
the Warriors with KD there? KD came back for a little bit and got injured.
no,
That's when the
no, you're
fans
missing my
start
point. Missing my
cheering.
point. They
You
beat
missed
the
the first.
Warriors. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make a point. Kawhi Leonard, go back. I'm gonna ask you. You don't see on my line. Just check this. Go look when Kawhi was on the Spurs and when he was with the Raptors in the season. When they would face the fully loaded Warriors team, they were still beating them. Now I know it's the regular season, but all you have is an assumption. All you have is an
can't do that shit
assumption.
with me, BJ. I remember when he was playing the fucking Warriors when they had Mark Jackson in 2013.
I said 2016, 17, bro. Keep up. 2017, when it was the Warriors and the Spurs. Throughout the season, the Spurs beat the Warriors 2 out of 3 games that year. The next year, when 2018, 2019, the Raptors beat the Warriors 2 games in a row. And with KD dropping like 50 points winning them games, they still lost the game. And Kawhi missed the whole series in 2017. So what happened if he played? Like, y'all can't just be coming here with these assumptions, bro. Like, just give the man his credit. You guys say y'all don't need Kevin Durant, but then y'all want to reach for him again when Steph Curry don't get it done. And you had Klay Thompson, you had Draymond Green, you had DeMarcus. I mean, damn, how many All-Stars do you need? This man got one All-Star in Kyle Lowry who was up and down, and this man was literally limping around. Like, you guys want every damn thing, but y'all say KD was not even needed, man. Like, that's on y'all. I don't know if y'all need him or not. But I still take points off of that run off of that. I say without Kevin Durant, I gave points off of Kawhi, but that does not say like he didn't have the best run to me. That still doesn't take away he had the best run. But let me go to Mingle though. What's good, Mingle?
What's good, BJ? Well, I mean, like, what are we actually like? You talking about any playoff run like in NBA history, or just the 2010s on back?
So 2016 to 2026, who had the best playoff run?
Oh, okay, 2026, okay. You said from 2016 to 2026.
Which Finals MVP had the best run?
Oh man. Yeah, well, I mean, what Kawhi Leonard did was impressive. I really got to say that. What Kawhi did was that was impressive. And nobody definitely didn't think that Toronto Raptors was gonna win that year in 2019. Everybody was talking trash and well, Kawhi went to Toronto and they ain't gonna win nothing. He went down there, but they ain't gonna win nothing. But then when he won, they already had a good team and the team was going to this and the team was doing this and. So, yeah, I mean, that was a good run. And he did, because he beat the 76ers with Jimmy Butler and Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid. Like, that was impressive. That was impressive what he did, how he pulled that off. I got to agree with Mr. Moss. I think 2019 is the best run of that decade. He said from 2016 to 2026. Yeah, from that decade, I would say 2019.
What about the other runs? Did you have any other runs?
I mean, 2016 was impressive. I mean, because they came back from down 3-1, but then a lot of people asked, why was they down 3-1 in the first place? Like, a lot of people were asked that, but I mean, it was impressive for them to come back and win the series. So I mean that one, and then 2017 was nice too when Kawhi had that same team that everybody talking about, the 2017 Warriors. He had them up 23 points in the first quarter before Zaza Pachulia injured. I really wanted to see what would have happened in that series if Kawhi wouldn't have got injured, but that was impressive to me as well. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with 2019. I think 2019 was the best one to me. OKC was decent too, but I'm gonna say 2019.
All right. Let me go to my man EI. What's good, bro?
Salute, BJ. What's going on? I mean, yeah, salute, baby. Salute to the panel. Yeah, it's to me it's 2019 though, man. I mean, y'all pretty much summed it up, Mr. Maz and you, BJ. But I heard something earlier that my man said, CJ. He mentioned that. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, CJ. You said that Toronto was already good, and I forgot how you said it. They was already good, and they was going to make the finals. Is that what you said?
Yep.
No. I said most of us looked at that LeBron was the only person in their way in the East. So when he left the East and they add Kawhi, I mean, I ain't gonna say it was like a legit like ongoing team to win a title because the Warriors was the favorite. That's why. But at the end of the day, when the playoffs started, it was even between them and Milwaukee.
Oh, okay. All right. I ain't want to misquote you though, because Kawhi did put them. He did put them over though, but you gotta look at it like this. Philly added some pieces too, though, man. So they got better too. So I can't really say Toronto would have been the favorite. You know, I know this. If Kawhi's not on that Toronto team, they not beating Philly. They wasn't gonna beat Philly that year. So yeah, with Kawhi there was definitely impressive though, because like I said, this man ain't have no say so in the trade. So for him to go to where he went and win in his first year, I don't know how many players do that. Just go to a team and you win in your first year like that. So that was impressive. I say Steph Curry 2022 run. I think that was impressive too. But I know he beat some hurt teams, but at the same time, everybody didn't have Golden State winning even because they ain't had no big man, and Klay Thompson play was declining for real. His play was declining for real. But Andrew Wiggins was the key piece though. So by them adding Wiggins, that really put them over the top though, because I really thought Wiggins really replaced the role of Klay Thompson for real, especially in that finals though. So yeah, I would definitely say Kawhi and Steph to me. But LeBron, what LeBron did was the 3-1. Like I said, they shouldn't have been down 3-1. But at the same time, when you say run, I'm looking at the teams that Cleveland, who they played to get to the finals though. I mean, who did they play? I mean, Detroit. Who was it? The Raptors and Atlanta.
Was those the team?
I think so.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, but see, come on, man. Because I just look at it like this, though, BJ, man. When you shut the competition down, come on, bro. Like Detroit and Atlanta, come on, man. I understand what type of record Atlanta had, but LeBron third player is better than their first player. Kevin Love was better than their first option. Whoever they first option was it Paul Millsap or who was it, Al Horford? You can make a debate that Kevin Love was better than him. So it was really, I mean, like I said, I give them that finals though, but the teams they played to get to the finals, man, yeah, okay. I ain't got too much to say about that, but it is what it is though. I'm done.
Let me get a big dog in here.
What's good, fellas? What's good?
What's good, big dog?
Not much, man. Still to everybody, man. To answer the question, who got the best run from the year 2016 to 2026? The answer is the Knicks. I mean, I know people might say that's recency bias, but I think ever since they beat the Hawks in Game 4, I think that's when they turned up, man, and they just turned to a whole different beast from what we've seen in the regular season.
No, I was talking about the player, the finals player. So Jalen Brunson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, my fault. I thought you just talking about like the team. Okay, my bad. Man, let me see. Kawhi was going off. Jalen Brunson was going off too, though. He was looking like Jordan in Game 5 versus the Spurs in the finals. Curry. Oh man, I know you talking about this player. Oh man, that's a good question. Kawhi was going crazy. Jalen Brunson was going crazy. Damn, I'm gonna have to come back because I misunderstood the question. Right now, I'm thinking about Kawhi because Kawhi was going bananas in that playoff series, in that playoff run. He's going crazy. Oh man, dang. It's between Jalen Brunson and Kawhi. Of course, I can think off the top of the head. It's between those two for sure. I gotta really think about it. I'm gonna have to come back because I misunderstood the question. That's my fault. But I'm gonna say Kawhi for now until I really think about it.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy. You keep putting KD up, and Kawhi didn't have to deal with him. Like he only had to deal with him for 12 minutes in the finals. Like that's why I'm saying it's kind of like crazy that you just up here acting like that don't matter. Like,
everybody else talk to everybody else. Talk to everybody else. Because they're saying the same thing. They're saying the same thing.
Well,
I'm talking. Whoever it applies to.
Yeah, but even before that final, Kawhi was going crazy too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like even before they got to the finals, Kawhi was like playing out his mind.
Yeah, I get that, but what BJ said was injury is a major factor in how he evaluate this. So if I'm factoring in, KD was the biggest loss from any team from 2016 to 2026.
Which is why I dock him for his end of even with that, I still dock him for that. That's why I don't give him an A+. But as far as he was the best player ever,
Jalen Brunson run over his then?
No, hell no. Hell no. Jalen Brunson, hell no. He didn't have the load.
Hell no. They won 15 straight games and they won like.
He didn't have the load to carry. He didn't have the load he didn't have to carry. He didn't have the load.
Kawhi wasn't only doing that himself. He had Siakam, Fred, and Marc Gasol and Serge Ibaka doing their thing too, bro. And they had Danny Green, so it wasn't just him.
Hold on. Okay, let me just stay right there.
No, listen. They held the fort for him half of the season. He missed half of the season, and they still stayed up.
That's why I keep putting CJ in the back. Did anybody hear me say regular season?
No, I'm talking about the playoffs.
Why does he keep going to the regular season, bro? I'm not talking about the regular season, dude. I'm talking about the postseason. I don't know.
It's close though. It's close between Jalen Brunson and Kawhi because Jalen Brunson was going crazy too.
Not really,
but if you look at it, some of these runs,
really doing that in some of them games.
So Jalen Brunson was going crazy. It was just
not really. Look at some of them games. Jalen Brunson wasn't really doing that.
Bro, the Knicks were just blowing them out, bro.
Bro, the Knicks as a team was good.
Kawhi was impactful on both sides of the court, offensive, defense. You look at.
Hey, look, man. Y'all keep talking about this both sides of the ball stuff. I'm talking about winning, bro. I'm talking about winning, bro.
I mean, it is two sides of the court, my boy.
Yeah, but we talked about Kawhi Leonard both sides of the court, and he ain't show up in the fourth quarter versus the Warriors in the playing game. I'm talking about winning, bro.
In the playing game.
In the playing game. You talking about?
What are y'all talking about?
I'm talking about we talked about Kawhi Leonard on both sides of the ball all season long, but then when the Clippers need him to show up in the fourth quarter versus the Warriors,
both
sides of the ball don't matter, bro.
Yeah.
What is y'all talking about? Bro, you try to read. You don't know how to comprehend.
No, you don't know how to comprehend.
The Clippers and the Warriors.
No, this is what I'm saying. We're talking about both sides.
Let me get to Azariah first.
Y'all talking about both sides of the ball. What I'm saying is, we praise Kawhi Leonard about both sides of the ball.
But you got to
all year long, and none of that mattered when they needed them.
Nah, man, just let old buddy talk. Cause you sound retarded right now.
No, you sound retarded.
What's wrong with you?
Go ahead. What's good, Azariah?
Bro, when Mingo be snapping, he be sounding like somebody. God damn, he be sounding like a parent. I'm sorry, Mingo, but when you get tired of shit, bro, that shit be funny.
And it's aggravating, bro. I guess they can't read now. Like, what's happening?
Hey, my fault. He can't comprehend.
Okay, I can't. Go ahead, Azariah. I can't comprehend. Go ahead, Azariah.
Me personally, BJ, like, I really don't got a problem inside of these three in no specific order. It got to be out of that darn 2019 Kawhi. 2022 Steph Curry or that 2017 Kevin Durant, bro. It's out of those two, out of those three. Because the reason why I say it is, I wouldn't mind people putting that 2017 KD third, to be honest, because throughout the whole like playoffs, like our biggest competition was actually in the finals. Because we swept the Utah in the first round, then we swept Portland in the second round, then we swept the Spurs after that. Now, granted, Kawhi did get hurt, but I personally think we still would have won if he would have played. But hey, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. But nah, that right there. Then we 4-1 Cleveland, the only team to go 16-1 in like the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken. So that was a historic run, like ever. And the reason, but I still don't mind people putting that third. Honestly, I really don't mind, because the other two are just as, in my opinion, like legacy defining finals. That's why I don't mind it. Because what Kawhi did in 2019, I'm not gonna lie, I can't hate. That was some darn great legendary stuff that we've seen. Like the fact people forget, bro, he wasn't favored to be on that Philadelphia team. That Philadelphia team was stacked, bro. Like you had Jimmy Butler, you had JJ Redick, you had Ben Simmons, you had Joel Embiid. If I'm not mistaken, I think Tobias Harris too. Like that was I'm not gonna lie, they wasn't like favored to beat that team. I actually thought they was gonna lose, but what he did, that was great. And then going into the finals, granted, y'all kept saying, y'all don't need KD. So, all right, cool. KD go down. Like, what's the issue? And then, like BJ said, Kawhi wasn't even completely healthy. So, like I said, that's a legacy defining final. So I wouldn't mind you saying that's number one. No, and when it comes to Steph Curry in 2022, I wouldn't mind you saying that one, because I watched that complete finals with my ex. And bro, Steph Curry was on a mission that year. And a lot of people don't know, like, going into that finals, bro, I think it was like after like game 2 or 3, because Klay Thompson, he was playing terrible. Like, he was playing terrible. The most consistent teammate that Steph Curry had for like the first like 3 games was actually Andrew Wiggins and Kevon Looney. Andrew Wiggins' defense and Kevon Looney was a great rebounder for them. But it's like when Klay Thompson and Jordan Poole started to get hot, like that's like when like it was just completely over. Not taking nothing from Steph, but when Steph was already lighting them up, like Steph made the DPOY Marcus Smart look like a whole traffic cone, and that's not something like. I'm sorry, bro. Like watching Steph do that, bro. That shit right, that was crazy, bro. In my opinion, Steph, he should have had 2 Finals MVPs to his name, because 2015 should have been his. I can't even lie. The fact that he didn't get no votes in 2015, that pissed me off, because he really outplayed LeBron in 2015. But the fact, I'm glad he got it back in 2022, and that's why I'm glad, like him saying that famous phrase, "What they gonna say now? What they gonna say now?" Because he silenced all the media people that was saying like, he was never the best player on his team, and I was one of them too. When I was saying that they'll never win again without Kevin Durant, then he went and he did it and he shut my ass up. So I got so much respect for that championship, and that's it, BJ. So you can say either one of them 3 in any type of order, but to me, those 3 finals right there, those were just career and legacy defining finals runs by all 3 of those players.
Respect. Let me get to me and my boy Kirk, man. Salute to Kirk, leader of the topic, man. Appreciate you, man.
You know he gonna say.
Kirk, why your wallpaper shade at the free throw line?
That's Mr. Free Throw Merchant himself, man.
I'm dead.
They get a lot of calls, bro. So I just put that up there for y'all. He lives at the line, bro. That's why. What's up, man? What's up, Mingle?
What's going on? What's going on, Kirk?
What's the deal, bro? I told BJ about this topic because I thought there was so many damn finals VPs and players had their own runs. I said, BJ, you should make this a topic though, bro. But yeah, I didn't. I kind of was like a little busy, BJ, so I didn't like fully watch the video, but I did watch most of this video. BJ, who did you said Kawhi was your favorite one? or not the favorite one. He had the greatest one.
Yeah, he had the greatest one.
What was your order?
I'll show y'all right now. Let me put on the screen.
Before I start talking, I wanted to see. I kind of missed some of y'all orders though. I heard
Okay. So let's start from the top. So 2019, I got color coordinated and shit. You know, I keep it organized. So 2019 Kawhi, I had him number one. I got 2018 KD number 2. 2021 Giannis, 21 Giannis number 3. 2016 LeBron number 4. Jokic number 5, 2023. Steph Curry number 6, 2022. Shea 7, 2022 or 2025. KD 2017. 2026 Jalen Brunson, 2020 LeBron, and 2024 Jalen Brown.
Wow, that's an interesting list.
I'm surprised you got 2018 KD over 2017. That's crazy.
KD was great the whole. I think, like I said, Steph was better than KD, really, because KD missed games in that first series. Like Steph was more impactful than KD them first 3 series. That's why I got him over KD in 20. Like KD showed out in the finals. Like he outplayed LeBron in the finals, and then 2018 KD was great the whole playoff run. Like every series, he was the best player.
Okay, didn't 2018 Steph miss like the first round?
That's why that's why KD. Okay. That's the second best one. And Giannis was the only thing that I dock Giannis was because he missed time in Atlanta and they won without him them last 2 games. But when he shut down Jimmy Butler in that first series in Miami, and he did the same thing, I'm like, this nigga, he's the only person that did what Kawhi did on both ends. That was what was impressive to me.
Okay, my fault, Kurt. My fault, Kurt.
No, you good. No, that's a great list, BJ. I didn't know you categorized it like that. That's tough though. I ain't gonna lie. That's I like your list. And as a rag, BJ was saying that he was actually big on KD in 2017. So to your point, BJ was definitely he thought KD was fantastic. And to be honest with you, if Kevin Durant didn't get injured in 2019, that would have been his best playoff run by the Golden State because he was the best player in the world before he went down, bro. So it was unfortunate that he didn't get to finish that year, but he was very unstoppable in that third year. Like there was nothing that anyone could do with Kevin Durant, and Golden State needed Kevin Durant in 2019. So that was the biggest year that it was just sad for Kevin Durant that year. But if I'm ranking them, like the most impactful playoff run, like to me with my own 2 eyes from all those players is I definitely have to say Kawhi. Just from his circumstances, the fact that he got there for 1 year, by the way, he got traded there 1 year. So the expectations were not high. It was just pretty much he had to get out of San Antonio, and they found a place for him. And the Raptors, they was a very competitive team. So what he did in that year, that one playoff run, when he beat the Magic, and then beat that very talented 76ers team, very clutch in that series, like very clutch, up into game 7, obviously, where he hit that crazy buzzer beater. And then to beat that very talented Milwaukee team, Giannis an MVP, down 2 games, and then comes to the locker room, says I'm a guards Giannis, and then beats them 4 straight, and then goes into Golden State, very confident. Injured Golden State team, but at the same time, like to me, like you still have Steph versus Kawhi, plus all their hitters. I mean, Klay was injured in some of them series, but for the most part, Kawhi was very impactful on both ends. He could have closed them out in 5 games, but that didn't end up happening. So I thought Kawhi was the most impactful playoff run. So I probably put Kawhi at number 1 too. Number 2, yeah, like it does get tough. I probably would say Kevin Durant in 2018, because he definitely was very impactful for that second run and very unstoppable, especially like back-to-back Finals MVPs, and then he outplays LeBron for a second time. Like So to me, after that 2018, he really was the best player in the world. So I probably say Kawhi. I probably say Kevin Durant. The third one, I probably say Giannis. Even though he got lucky in that Brooklyn series, Kevin Durant probably should have beat him, but he didn't. And then he has that 50 piece in the finals. Like, I like Jalen Brunson's 45, but that 50 piece by Giannis was something else. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, then he got that block on the 8, and then Giannis was very impactful. So I probably say Kawhi, Kevin Durant, Giannis. Number 4, that's where I probably say LeBron in 2016, and then I don't know. I might switch LeBron in 2016 with Giannis. I mean, LeBron was impactful in 2016. It's just that I still can't get around my head why he was down 3-1 in the first place. that's the only thing that kind of holds me back with LeBron, because he was obviously impactful. But I probably say, like I said, Kawhi, Kevin Durant, Giannis, LeBron 2016. I don't know. I feel like even like okay, so Jokic is, and I was telling BJ this earlier. Jokic and Steph had a very similar playoff run, bro. Like them two pretty much like swept the West, like damn near. They faced injured teams, and then their finals matchups. Steph had the better finals matchup because he faced a very hungry Boston team, and he pretty much beat them by himself. Like without Steph in that series, the Warriors lose that series for sure. I ain't gonna lie, the Nuggets was going to beat the Heat regardless. So I don't think the Nuggets. I ain't gonna lie, they was a really good team, but they had some pretty like easy matchups. Like the Lakers was beating them. The Lakers was not beating the Nuggets. They faced a injured Suns team, but the Suns defensively they was terrible, and they faced a young Timberwolves team. So the Nuggets, I feel like they took advantage of what was in front of them, as any team does. So Steph and Jokic kind of like, it's like you can kind of put them in the same category. So I probably honestly would put Shai's playoff run before both of theirs. Honestly, I mean, so I probably would put Shai like in the 5th spot or 6th spot, because I feel like what Shai did was more impactful than Steph and Jokic. Even though he had a good team, but he beat Jokic in 7 games. Even though Aaron Gordon did get injured, but they was already kind of like going back and forth, and it would have made a difference. But I feel like OKC would have probably still won that. But he did. I think they swept Minnesota. Not Minnesota. They swept the Timberwolves 4-0. Even though Ja Morant got injured, they probably could have beat them in 40 games to 1. Because that game where Ja Morant got injured, they was up in that game, and I think they blew like a 20-something point lead. So,
bro, hold on, Kurt. Remember, Ja averaged. See, this is what I was saying about with Curry's run. Like, there was 2 series he wasn't even the best player. Against Ja Morant, he averaged 38 them first 3 series, the first 3 games.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm about to say I could say that. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, that's what I would probably like.
And then in the series against the Nuggets, I mean, Jokic was doing what he was doing. He just didn't have Jamal Murray, which is why I'd be docking his ass too. Like, he can't do shit. He can't do shit without Jamal Murray.
No, that's true. That's why I kind of like that's what I'm saying. Like Jokic and Steph is kind of like it's like whichever one you want for real. Like, because they both were impactful and they both kind of ran through the West easily. But that's why I said I think Shai's is better than both of theirs. I mean, honestly, I mean, because whether or not Ja Morant or not, we all knew OKC was going to beat Minnesota. Not Minnesota. I mean, it's the Grizzlies, and then they beat the Nuggets in 7, and then before the Timberwolves, before OKC faced the Timberwolves, people had the Timberwolves like as a rival to OKC, and people were saying it was going to be a good series. I was even saying it was going to be a good series. When they beat them 4-1, I mean, that was pretty impressive too. So they kind of just blew them out the water. And then the finals come, they face a very good Pacers team. That Pacers team was not a bad team. They wasn't running through the East, but they pretty much no team in the East can beat them. They beat the New York team that beat Boston. They beat Milwaukee. They beat the Cavs. I mean, that Pacers team was really good, and I feel like Shai faced better competition throughout his playoff runs. That's why the series went. That's why to me, what some of the series went. He went 7 with the Nuggets because they was a good. They was a better defensive team, and that was the team to beat, honestly. And then the Pacers team, yeah, he went 7 with them, and then Halliburton goes down. So that's the only knock that you could say about Shea's playoff run. But for the most part, he was pretty impactful for his team. So I probably would put Shea, like I said, right behind the other names I named, and then I will put Steph Curry, and then I will put Jokic, and then after that, you can, Jaylen Brown. I probably put Jaylen Brown, and then Jalen Brunson, and then LeBron James 2020 because he wasn't that impactful in 2020 to me. So that's my list, bro.
Oh, okay. I got Brunson's, LeBron's, and JV's at the end.
I agree with that. But I definitely think Shay's playoff run was more impactful than Steph Curry's and Jokic's.
Hey, Kurt, why isn't Anthony Davis? Why would you mention LeBron James' name first in 2020 before you mention Anthony Davis?
Oh,
I guess because he got the MVP, Miles.
But the people that brag about he led in every statistical category in 2016, AD did the same thing in 2020 except for like assists, right?
That was in the regular season, though.
Well,
AD was a beast. He was a beast in 2020. That's why I kind of knocked LeBron too, man. That's why I said like his wasn't that impressive because AD was
not, bro. Like Anthony Davis was their best player. I mean, so you're not knocking LeBron James like you're downgrading Anthony Davis, a two-way player.
No, hit that dagger in the Western Conference Finals too, Kurt. Don't forget
right.
that buzzer beater.
What do we value in basketball, bro? We don't.
No one's talking.
Players, bro.
I value both sides of the ball and like the competition you played.
No one's knocking Anthony Davis. I agree with you. I feel like that's what I'm saying. LeBron's playoff run wasn't that great because Anthony Davis was really great in that playoff run.
So why isn't Anthony Davis on your list?
No, but LeBron gotta get credit too because he was great as well. Alongside AD.
He's not on the list because first of all, LeBron won
MVP. Is that what y'all saying?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. He won MVP. He won Finals MVP. Like you gotta.
I tried to do what Homeboy did earlier.
No, Miles, you got an argument. That's what I'm saying. You could tell impact of a player without being MVP.
Wait.
So AD was impactful.
So how we gonna talk trash about Jaylen Brown and his run wasn't that important, that exciting, or however y'all want to put it about his run, but he won Finals MVP.
Who's talking about Jaylen? Who talking about Jaylen Brown?
No, I'm saying they put this run way at the bottom.
To me, Jaylen Brown, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna downplay that.
His playoff run, it's the same shit what you just said, Mingle. I don't think Jaylen Brown's playoff run was that impactful because Jason Tatum was impactful too. Same thing with Monty.
But he won Western Conference MVP.
But to your point, he got the Finals MVP.
And the Western Conference.
Jason Tatum should have got that, bro. We all know Jason Tatum.
He didn't get it.
Jaylen Brown.
I disagree with you because he locked Jason Tatum, bro.
Nah, he got Luka.
He locked that.
That was like a team thing because Jason Tatum did. He did stop them from.
You hear this?
Yeah. He was turning the bigs too.
But y'all be hating on Jaylen Brown, right? Y'all sound like the media up here talking.
Hey, CJ, I'm not gonna lie. When
hating on Jaylen Brown.
Nah, CJ, when it comes to Luka Doncic, bro, you gonna throw that cape on real quick, bro. Real quick.
Bro, did you hear what I just said though? I said Jason Tatum was a versatile defender. He was sticking to centers, Daniel Gafford, and life. Go ahead, Michael.
That boy CJ got the phone booth with the outfit on. God damn, bro. Ready to say Luka.
No, I was going to ask you about that too. Hold on. I was going to ask you about that too. What about the playoff runs that like Jimmy Butler, Luka, Tyrese Halliburton, and like them players?
They lost.
No, I'm just saying like they had great playoff runs too.
No, but there was somebody the ones who won Finals MVP. There was somebody the ones who won Finals MVP.
Talking about the winners, bro. We're talking about
the ones who won.
Yeah.
You not count the ones who lost.
The first thing I said.
I was just saying because they ain't had a good enough team to win. That's what I'm saying. But they still had great playoff runs.
Nah, man.
They didn't get it done.
They always up here trying to change the conversation.
Lost.
I'm not even saying it's not even about praise and losing, man. I'm just saying like we talking about winners though. That's all we talking about right now. There's nothing wrong with like I agree with CJ. You can say about it.
No, I just was asking. That's all. I just was asking, but
like you could lose.
I
And
think
still good loss though. I ain't nothing wrong with that. Jimmy Butler, he lost. I mean, it was he went out on his sword. Other than 2023, I feel like he could have
When
played
you
better.
guys bring up these sidekicks, you're making a strong case for Kawhi Leonard, bro, because Kawhi had no sidekick.
That's why
Now,
we think his is the best one though, man.
Yeah. So when y'all
Kyle
do that,
Lowry made an All-Star that year, and Siakam
Nah,
had a
he was
good
not
playoff.
glad.
So
Kyle
let's
Lowry
not.
was not
Come
like,
on,
nah,
bro. Y'all
stop.
got like, bro. We could play film and look at that Toronto playoff run, bro.
He was a
Everybody
good
stepped
player
up.
though, bro. But who was
Like,
stepping up in those
let's not
moments?
act. Kawhi was the
Kawhi
guy,
said
but let's not act like everybody didn't step up, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, BJ, remember they was talking about how clutch Kawhi was? They was saying it was comparing Kobe and Kawhi.
Man, bro,
That's media stuff right
that
there.
shit was bro. Come on, man.
Kawhi was
That shit
Kawhi
was
was clutch,
legendary.
bro. He was on
It
some,
was
he was clutch,
BJ.
bro.
Legendary, bro.
You talking about averaging 30
Of
and
course, it
clutch?
was legendary. That was Toronto's first championship.
Be legendary, like
nah,
Kobe said.
Yeah, but Kirk made a
Hey,
great
look,
point.
that's what make it even number one. Because you said what you just said, Toronto.
No, because I mean, let's be honest though. Shea won OKC their first championship, but it wasn't as impactful as Kawhi's though. Like I can't even say that. But
nah, it wasn't. No,
but it was.
it wasn't.
I mean, his was impactful, but it was not like Kawhi. It was not
Come
like
on now. So that's
All
what we
the guys
going
were
with now.
impactful, bro.
So that's what we going with now.
impactful.
LeBron won Cleveland their first championship. That don't count.
No, of course it counts.
LeBron won Cleveland their first championship.
All that
No,
shit
he
counts.
didn't.
though.
Come on, Mingo. No, he didn't, bro. Kyrie did. No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
Kyrie was, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But that's what I'm saying about like if you
He
think
made
about
it-
LeBron, like it's just too many things with LeBron. Like he was down 3-1.
Nah, Kyrie was balling though.
If
Yeah,
LeBron was down 3-1, bro, I'll be like, okay, that was an impactful playoff.
Hey, but
So
Kurt,
what
but
make that LeBron run not better than Kawhi run? That if y'all say that like that Warriors team that he beat was better than the Warriors team Kawhi beat.
Hey Kurt, like what CJ was saying, what makes that the reason why I got that Kawhi run over that 2016 run. One, like we just saw you up 2-1 without Kyrie and K-Love the year before. Now you down 3-1 with them, and then now then another thing, Kurt, bro, your second option is outplaying the fucking first option on the other team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and
a
Steph
fact.
Curry was injured a little bit, and it was a lot of shit that happened in that finals though. But
But I don't think, bro. I mean, I think Kyrie was the first option as a route. I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean,
Oh man, Kyrie, man, rewatching a lot of. I'm going back rewatching a lot of these series, Mr. Miles, bro. People don't give Kyrie or Wade the credit.
Yeah, Kyrie
they
was
deserve.
balling. Nah, Kyrie was balling.
Bro, Kyrie was getting doubled like a mother, bro.
And then he hit that shot too. So
yeah,
I know LeBron got the block.
Kyrie,
He
I
got
mean,
the-
yeah, he was nah,
Kawhi
facts.
Leonard's
Right about
hands
that.
alone, bro. Listen, Kawhi is hands down to me had the best shot since 2016. Yeah, it's not even close.
You gotta give it to Kawhi. I ain't gonna lie, because the way he did was just on some. That was some lone wolf shit right there. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie. I still think about that like that shot he hit over fucking Dawn the 76ers, bro.
I go back and watch it as a wrestling times, bro.
But
I go back and watch it.
He had so many clutch shots in that series, bro. I was like, man, it was like unbelievable. On
Hey, Kurt, he had Joel Embiid crying.
had that nigga crying, bro.
That shit was bad, bro.
He beat two of the best big men in the NBA, bro. Giannis
That was
and
nasty, bro. And they put the camera
right in his face.
I was about to say in the NBA dirty, they're gonna put the camera on him. I was like, bro, that's nasty word.
Man, sorry to knock the grill over at the cookout, but KD only played 12 minutes, man.
Hey, CJ.
We gotta keep it real. That was a top 3 play in the league.
But CJ, they don't need KD. Remember, that's what they say, right?
No, that's because not needing KD. They said that all the simple fact you could have got other pieces with the money you had. That's when they said they need.
No, they ain't. Ain't saying that because of that.
Thank you, Mingles. Thank you.
What is CJ talking about?
If KD was healthy, he would have had one of the best playoff runs.
And remember, DeMarcus Cousins is coming back from injuries too. After the
What?
so
Nah,
I
he
mean,
was okay. Though.
y'all can count it. I mean, but y'all gotta add context because y'all saying the best playoff run, but y'all gotta add context.
I'm counting it, CJ.
KD is a big piece.
Nah, CJ,
you know KD is a big piece, bro. Come
yeah,
on, bro.
I am, but I'm keeping that. I'm trying to keep that same energy that Curry fans be having because y'all said y'all didn't need him. Y'all won before him and out him. So why'd you lose in 2019 when he wasn't playing?
They
Man.
need
Not
Kevin
strength and
Durant.
numbers no
That
more, bro.
2019,
Well,
that 2019 was different though. Kevin, like Steph was
Right.
injured the regular season. Kevin Durant pretty much carried the
Did
load.
y'all wait a minute? Didn't they beat LeBron without KD?
yes,
Yeah.
they did. So why can't do beat Kawhi without him?
Didn't they beat Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown without KD?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
did.
BJ. Yeah, they did.
With a whole different team in 2022. They had Jordan Poole, Andrew Wiggins. Like,
I
Man,
will say Steph was a better player.
Hold on. That 2016 team was a 72 win team, like you say.
come on,
73
man.
win team.
The fuck?
Now keep your foot on their neck, BJ. Keep going.
what they got to do with
I want to
2022?
give him his credit, man. Just give him
Y'all
his
don't want
credit.
to- Y'all don't want to give the man that credit, bro. Just be real with it.
Get who they credit? Bro, you get credit, but I can't really get too much credit if KD, the back-to-back Finals MVP, top 3 player in the league for the last 10 years, get injured. Like that.
So-
like, come on, bro. We got
But y'all was saying y'all don't need him though, bro.
So, bro, when you got Kawhi Leonard's rundown, you got him what?
You talking to me?
It's
Nah,
probably
I'm talking to CJ.
Oh, CJ.
See, I'm gonna credit for giving Toronto a championship from that's his first year there, and he was impactful throughout the playoff, even before the finals. Like BJ said, he beat the MVP. He beat the fucking
Sixers.
the Sixers
and Milwaukee.
They had Jimmy Butler and Embiid and all that, and
Yep, JJ
you know.
Yep, keep going. Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so he had his run. He was clutch in the playoff series, so I give him credit. But I think I'm gonna have to put it 5th. For the simple fact, the best player from the other team wasn't there. Like, I can't give too much credit. That's like,
see, now I'm gonna be nasty.
That's like,
now I'm gonna be
that's
nasty.
like Kobe. That's like Kobe being injured against in 2010 against Boston. And Paul Gasol only there.
That's why I had to ask him that question. That's why I had to ask him that question.
What's your list, though? Wait, CJ, name your list then, bro. Just the top 5. You said 5th, so who's the 4th? Who's 1, 2, 3, 4?
Excuse me.
Personally, it's 2022 stuff, 2017 stuff. I'm gonna have to go with Jalen Brunson for 3rd because that was like a historical playoff run.
You got Steph
And
twice.
4th,
Historical
yeah, Steph twice. Yeah, historical playoff run. Historical playoff run.
CJ.
Oh my God.
So you got
17
4.
straight
Wait, go. Let him
games,
finish
won
real
16
quick.
like last 17 games, and they beat the favorite Spurs on the road the first 2 games. Like, come on, bro. Nobody knew the Knicks was really gonna beat the OKC was the favorites all the year. Y'all said that Western
The Bucks were
Conference,
the
the
favorites.
championship. Whoever beat
The
is
Warriors
gonna
were
beat the
favorites.
championship.
Sixers were the
All right.
favorites.
Wait.
All right, but I'm not taking that away. I told you he get credit for that. I said the finals ain't played. Wemby wasn't injured in the finals,
Who's
so
your 4th?
ain't played no
Who's your
injured team.
4th?
Who's your 4th?
All right, my 4th would have to be. I'm gonna have to say probably LeBron James in 2016, or it had to be Jokic.
Oh
What?
my God.
Hey, yo,
Jokic.
CJ, your shit.
Yes,
how you got
Jokic.
Steph
He
twice?
beat KD, Devin Booker that series. He beat that year. He beat LeBron, Anthony Davis, and he beat the Miami Heat where there's a playoff run when they kicked out the number 1 seed. And I think the number 2 seed. They kicked the Bucks. So at the end of the day, they my top 5 right there, and Kawhi 5th.
You got Steph twice though, bro. You said Steph since 2017.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, but I thought
I
you
can
said
have him
KD was the
twice.
best player on the
He
team,
beat
though.
twice.
I thought you said KD was the best player on the team, though. CJ,
Who?
Didn't you just say KD was the best on the team?
What up, Bruce?
I ain't never say that.
How you got Steph twice though?
You got
I
Steph-
thought we was
Yeah,
going
that-
MVP. MVPs of the
Because he
finals.
won both times in that era. What you mean? They ain't my
Huh?
fault. Y'all only won one time.
I mean, that's CJ's opinion, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's if he want to say
Yeah,
Steph,
That's
yeah,
right. Ain't
yeah,
my fault. Y'all can't pick two.
So okay, so since we talking about players being hurt, so name all the people that was hurt in the
There was
2022
no bigger
run.
injury than KD. They a bigger injury that KD than KD.
No, actually, John Morant was bigger
Than KD.
because
bro, they
John, hold on,
bro.
man.
They would have.
John was the best player on the court,
I ain't gonna lie. Ja was doing some nasty shit and going.
bro. He was destroying. He was literally the best player on the court, bro.
He was doing some nasty shit.
What was
man.
that series? What that series went to?
The nigga was averaging 38 points a game.
with the 6 games, bro.
And they purposely hurt the man.
I know he grabbed his
Oh my
knee.
God,
Grabbed
bro.
that nigga's knee, bro.
Grab that nigga's knee, bro. Ja averaged 38 points in 3 games.
He was a beast, bro. You should have seen him the first 2 games, man. Ja Morant was very impactful, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
So you telling me the Grizzlies had a chance to beat them?
Yeah, they did for sure.
Yeah, they did. They did have a
They
chance.
did, bro. They did.
Okay, so we keep talking about he was out, but if I talk around and I talk around and say KD was out, like what's the
Let's keep
point?
going. Hold on. Let's keep going.
He only bringing that up because you keep bringing
let's go through all the
Talk about the
teams.
back-to-back MVP he beat, and yo,
No,
go ahead.
no, we just going through that run. We're going through that run. So who else did they play?
And he was injured that playoff run too. He was injured too.
Hold on, because he's talking about the cook. So 2022. So Jamal Murray, wasn't he out in that run?
Yes, it was just Jokic.
Yeah, he was up. Yep.
So Jamal Murray was out. Ja Morant missed damn near the whole series. Who did they play in the 3rd round? The Mavericks.
A baby Luka.
Yeah, I think they played the Maverick. Yeah, they played the Maverick.
It's the baby Luka. Yeah.
And wasn't they saying talking about Andrew Wiggins being the Finals MVP too?
Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah.
I don't know why either. But the fact that was a conversation, bro, what the fuck is he talking about?
Probably because the defense Andrew Wiggins was playing on Tatum and Luka.
Yo, he shut Tatum down. That's the reason why they couldn't. That's why really Boston lost that series.
Yeah.
He did anything to Jason Tatum, and he was scoring on the other end too. Wiggins, but
And
Steph,
that game where Wiggins had 22 rebounds, bro. That shit was big.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
that
Steph
was
was definitely
big.
impactful. I ain't gonna lie, he was definitely the most. That was his most impactful series. Was the finals for sure? Because Steph was
The reason why I got Steph in, I think I got Steph in like 5th or 6th because that was really the only series he was great in. I mean, he was awesome in. The first series, Jokic was the best player in that series. He just didn't have his second option. The second series, Ja was the best player clearly till he got hurt. Third series, I would say Luka was statistically it's the same shit with Jokic. The only series he had the best statistical series was the last series.
Finals.
But he was better than Luka for sure, though. I know that for sure. Watching that series, Steph
Who,
was
Steph?
definitely better.
No, yeah, because Luka. This is why I compare Luka to James Harden. It was the point in that series, and I had to remember it, where they sat Luka on the bench, and the role players were playing better without him, just like James Harden.
Sadly. Yeah, sadly.
So yeah, I would say okay. So yeah, I'll put Steph that year, but nigga, Kawhi was the best player in every series.
No,
it was no question he was the best player in every series.
I ain't gonna lie, that Kawhi and Steph conversation, I kind of want to have that conversation.
That's a good conversation, though. I don't think Steph's run was more impactful than Shay's, though. I don't think so. That's just me personally. By looking at both their runs, I don't think it was more impactful than Shay's run.
The only reason Shay's run to me was like, I think it's because of the injuries.
No, I heard you saying that's not still BJ. I understand that, but I ain't gonna lie. But looking at what Shay did on that team versus what Steph did, Shay was definitely like the best player in those series. He was the best player in every series that he played in, like the Jokic, Minnesota. Minnesota, Timberwolves, and the Pacers. He was the best player in all those series. So that's why I said his was definitely more impactful than Steph's for sure. And he was putting up the numbers. Like that's. I ain't gonna lie. The only reason he averaged 29 BJs from what I told y'all last time. The series that where he sweeps teams, he don't average 30 because he doesn't have to. If he would have averaged he would have probably averaged like 31 if he would have balled out in that Minnesota. If he balled out in that Memphis series, but he didn't have to. So he just kind of just didn't. He averaged. So other than that, bro, I'm like looking at it. Like I watched all these playoffs runs. I'm like, not even no Bass. I think he had a better he was more impactful than Steph, bro.
What about 2021 Giannis?
No, he's not more impactful that one. No, Giannis, I ain't gonna lie. Giannis was impactful, bro. I am trying to be funny. Like Kevin Durant, like Giannis was, but the thing about Giannis is he was the third best player in the playoffs because it was really Kawhi before he went down, and then Kevin Durant, and then those two players went. You know what I'm saying? Like, so Giannis, like he pretty much just took it because it was like that was it because Kevin Durant's team went down and Kawhi went down, so it was Giannis was the third best player, so it was pretty much like, okay, you're the most impactful player, but it really should have been Kawhi, and then it was Kevin Durant, and then you know what I'm saying, all that funny shit happened, and then Giannis, he was just the last man standing. So that's why like it was.
So you think Jokic's was better or Giannis's?
Oh no, Giannis for sure. He was more
I think
impactful.
Giannis was down 2-0, then came back in the finals.
Giannis was more, he was more impactful than Jokic, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like just looking at Giannis on both ends, oh my boy. He was an animal, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Giannis was definitely,
Hey, Kirk, I still think Giannis better than Jokic. I don't care what nobody say.
I'm not mad at that. Nah, Giannis, bro, I ain't gonna lie. He was like really like, I like Giannis because he goes out all these, like he was going at Jokic, he was going at Embiid when it was a conversation who's the best big man in the league. Giannis wanted all the smoke. And I give him credit for that. He actually took that, like I'm the best big in the league, whatever you want to call me. Giannis is a competitor, so I give him that. But nah, it's better than Jokic's to me because Jokic, he was impactful, bro. But it wasn't like that impressive, bro. Like it was like okay.
He said, "Why don't you do a show?" Oaks, I said, "Why don't you do a show of how Steph being robbed of Finals MVP 2015 unfairly to Ted his legacy?"
We all know that, dude.
His legacy.
That was crazy. Like I don't know why the hell they gave Iggy the MVP over Steph.
Because
I know
the worst thing about
LeBron, BJ.
He wants to up LeBron. Yeah.
The worst thing about it. The worst thing about that, BJ, bro. Not only did Steph not get any votes, bro, but like they say, oh, when Iggy came off the bench, it changed the whole series, bro. Iggy was playing like starter minutes before he even came off the bench, bro.
Right. How about we talk about like how Steph changed the series when he started balling?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like Steph outplayed bro in that series, bro. That series.
No, they were trying to get LeBron the thing.
They were trying to do for LeBron what they did for Jerry West, give you the Finals MVP when you lost.
Yeah, that's he outplayed him, but he was more impactful.
I can't say he outplayed him.
No, he outplayed him.
Crazy, though.
He outplayed him, bro.
Yeah.
He was more impactful than LeBron, bro.
No, he outplayed him, bro.
Every shot that Steph hit, bro, it was like, damn, like
hey, Kurt, the same issues that Bron had in fucking 07, bro, he had the same issues in 2015. He just started on chucking that shit. Because they was up 2-1 going back to Cleveland. And that on game 4, that game 4 when they was up 2-1, bro, Moscow had like 28 and 10, and Bron only had 20 points.
Because LeBron,
like you go up 3, bro, and then you supposedly got more finals experience than Steph Curry. So how is he doing this? Huh?
He don't know how to get off the ball. That was the problem.
That was the problem. See,
He's trying to dominate the ball, and we're talking about LeBron that can shoot better than what he usually did. So he's over there trying to dominate the offense while Iguodala is playing great defense on you. So get off the ball. He didn't get off the ball one time.
He should have let Dellavedova and Iman Shumpert run point guard.
Yes,
my fault, BJ.
Hey, let me go to my man Bruce. Man, what's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody? It's about 1 a.m. in the East Coast, but I'm not gonna stay long. Yeah. So I guess we choosing the top 5.
Yeah. Well, 2016 and 2026, Bruce. So every Finals MVP, like which one had the best runs, each year? So we're just ranking them. So last 10 Finals MVPs.
I mean, I would say Kawhi is number 1 for me because a lot of people question the trade. A lot of people in the media was bashing the guy. They said he's resting too much during the season, and we're playing against impactful teams that had a chance to win the championship. And when the Raptors were down in some of those series, they already said the other team is gonna win. Like against the Sixers, they were, oh my God, yes, Sixers gonna beat the Raptors. They said that the Raptors have no chance to beat the Bucks. So, yeah, that's why I think Kawhi. And they said Toronto has no chance to beat the Warriors. Even some people said even when KD was down, they said that the Warriors will beat the Raptors. So. That's the number 1 for me. Number 2, why I said 2022, I think Curry, why he was in a mission to win that MVP. he had some lucky breaks, and I think BJ just said them, like injuries with what is it called? SGA. Injuries with what's the other guy? Jamal Murray. Injuries. I mean, like Brunson and Doncic were figuring out how to play together. I mean, if you remember that playoff, Doncic missed a bunch of games and Brunson had to carry the team, and now they trying to play together. So I think Dallas didn't know exactly. Like it was really in the finals where Curry, whatever. But reason I said that is because they were down. They were down 2-1, and they had to win game 4. I think that's when he scored 45 points. So he had to step up and win that game. If they lost that game, I think Boston would have won the playoffs, the finals. So that's why I said number 2. Number 3, I don't remember what I said. Number 3, I said LeBron. I mean, he was spectacular. I'm not a LeBron fan, but he was spectacular. That I think that was one of the best LeBron that play. He was carrying a team, not really a lot of players or support there. Went to the finals, even there had those chance. Playing with J.R. Smith and crazy Kevin Love was done. So I think that's to me. Even if they lost the finals, I think LeBron 2018 to me is number 3. Number 4, I don't remember what I said, but I don't remember. BJ, I don't know if you could put my list.
Yeah, I'll put it right now.
I think I said Brunson number 5.
Yeah.
I mean, without Brunson, I don't think the Knicks. I didn't believe Brunson. The acquisition of Brunson with the New York was. I scoffed at it. I was like, yeah, they're not gonna win anything. And then the reason why I put them in 5 because I thought the Spurs were like gonna blow them up 4-0.
Y'all tripping.
And then Wemby was Defensive Player of the Year, and then he let Cat talking this much to him. I mean, like. Yeah, and I even said Wemby was the best player in the league. I think I sent a text to BJ and I said, "Hey, Wemby is the best player in the league," and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't see that."
How is he better than Shea? Please tell me.
I cannot hear you. I think you need to get out of SGA's house. So
2-time MVP. He better than Shea already.
Get out of SGA's house because I cannot hear you.
I bet you can, but you can hear 2 MVPs though, and a champion. Wemby's not
2
a champion.
MVPs. That doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of people.
Oh,
MVPs not good.
My goodness. Go ahead, Bruce.
So number 4, what is
Wemby's best player. Y'all funny as shit.
KD, yes. I mean, 2016, and KD came out and he was dominating in the finals, dominating in the playoff. So I think KD is number 4. The fact I heard the SGS stand said that SGA was more impactful than Curry. Yeah, you can see when somebody is a fan is not really factual or logical with the fandom, saying that SGA was more impactful. SGA played against a Memphis that was in turmoil, and Lou Dort injured Ja Morant. That year, the only legitimate series that the OKC had was against Denver.
And the Nuggets and the Pacers.
And that's what I said, Denver. And then you say the Nuggets. See? All right.
No, the Pacers too.
The Pacers, you mean when Haliburton got injured?
It still went 7 when he was in the series, bro.
Haliburton got injured and he was playing humble. He was playing humble.
He was playing, I'm glad, bro. To be honest with you, bro, he was out twice in that series. He was out in a game before and he got out in game 7.
Haliburton was playing in one leg.
Okay. Still won 7 games.
And that guy who went to Milwaukee is soft as cottonelle tissue. What is his name? The center. He went to Milwaukee.
Yeah. Miles Turner.
Come on, man. Miles Turner could not guard me and I'm sitting on the bed. He still could not guard me. Come on, man.
That has nothing to do with what OKC did.
Okay, come on, man.
I'm
Really?
being honest with you, bro.
You said Halliburton was what?
He was hobbled, but he was hobbled the whole series, though.
He said he was on one leg.
He was the whole series, though. I mean, that was.
Thank you for making my point. The whole series,
except except game one. Except game one, but yeah, pretty much the whole series.
Except game one. All right.
No, for real, he wasn't hobbled game one.
Or was he more impactful than Curry in 2022?
Who, Shea?
Yes.
I just think Shea was just. I think he played first. He played better competition, and I feel like Shea
He played better competition.
Better competition.
He did play better competition. He didn't play. I ain't gonna lie. He beat a Nuggets team that
Boston Celtics team was still good.
I'm not saying that he didn't play. I'm not saying he didn't play good competition. I just think Shea played better competition. But actually,
what
no,
better competition?
You probably
Memphis Grizzlies
injured.
No, not the Memphis Grizzlies. I'm saying like so that Nuggets team that he faced, like that was the team Steph was supposed to face.
And Aaron Gordon, wasn't he injured that series?
He was injured game 7. He was injured game 7.
Oh, okay. All right.
But that played a role though.
So basically, OKC had somebody injured in every series.
Except the
Team
Timberwolves.
with an injured player in every series.
Except the Wolves.
Except the Timberwolves series though.
I mean, you played against Julius
But it wasn't
Randle.
like injuries to me where it was like, oh wow, like damn, that's. I mean, of course it was unfortunate for. I'll say the only one to me was like really crazy was Halliburton. But of course, Aaron Gordon's was, but I don't think it was like, oh wow, like this is about to be the biggest.
Which game of SGA was historical? Everybody remembers it from that playoff.
I think he just had like to me. I think honestly, like it wasn't. I probably would say game.
Exactly.
No, it was probably game 4.
I think it's on like one game that Steph Curry had in that finals that wasn't like historical.
But to be honest, Shea, but to be honest, Shea was like he was consistent throughout. So that's why it's kind of hard to say.
Yeah, consistent.
No, he was
shooting free throws.
I mean, you can keep saying free throws all you want, though, bro. I mean, but he did. That's like, I mean, that's I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, I just want to know how a person shoots all these free throws and they get two MVPs.
They're gonna name the free throw award the SGA award.
Right, bro.
Consistently shooting free throws. That is
that's right. He can get all the free throws he wants, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, you can get. I guess he averaged 33 throws, averaging 30 for 4 straight years. That's a crazy stat right there.
Put that book bag down. I see you reaching in that bag, Kurt.
I'm not reaching in any bag. I'm just walking to school and someone's trying to rob me, bro.
Nah, I'm good. I ain't going to school today.
I ain't going to school today. No, that's why Freddie be cracking me up with that free throw, bro. Like, I don't understand, bro. He actually, you know what's crazy, Bruce? He averaged more free throws in the first year. He averaged 30, bro. But they talk about free throw merchant now, though. But they wasn't saying that shit 3 years ago. He averaged 10 free throws in 2023, bro.
Well, he is a free throw merchant.
He did lead the league in score without free throws, though. So I'm not calling him no merchant.
I mean,
I do say he flops a lot.
He do flop. Shea definitely flop, and he be laughing like shit when he be flopping.
Man, the whole team do it.
That's why I respect
the whole
Curry
team
more.
is crazy. I disagree with that.
The whole team be doing it. Shaq be doing it. What's the name be doing it?
Who do it on there?
Shaq be doing it.
Man, Shaq don't flop, bro. Stop that
He
shit.
do. He be falling around too like that.
Shaq just soft. Shaq just soft.
Thank you, bro. He don't be flopping, bro.
Yes,
Not like,
he do.
And they have one of the dirtiest players on the team, Lou Dort. Dirty player.
Don't flop, bro. Lou Dort fouls people.
He's a dirty player.
Wemby dirty. It's a lot of players that's dirty.
was dirty, bro.
Wait, hold on. What?
They did say Wemby was dirty though.
I watched Wemby. Wemby was dirty, bro.
Wemby was dirty than Lou Dort.
They did.
I never seen Lou Dort elbow somebody.
Oh yeah. How many people he injured?
He tried to injure Brunson.
He injured Ja Morant. Remember that?
Look what Wemby did to Brunson. He just threw him on the ground. I'm like, dang, if they MMA.
Mingle when he looked down and stepped underneath his foot.
Yeah, when he shot that 3, when he hit that 3,
he should have been suspended for that.
I think
crazy,
so too.
Bro. I ain't gonna lie, Wemby's a little nutty, bro. Like, he be doing shit out there. I'm like, y'all let this nigga get away with this?
He cheated and still lost.
Yeah, they did.
Like, how was he the best player? How you have him the best player in the world? He hasn't even done anything yet.
They won
And the
one
crazy thing
game.
about it, they couldn't even win at home though. That's crazy.
Only thing he did was win a defensive player of the year. That's the only thing he got under his belt.
That he
So
don't
far.
deserve, in my opinion.
So far.
Couldn't
So
even win at
far.
home. They won no home games.
They didn't.
Yeah, they ain't won the home game.
And then why did he punk Chet Holmgren? Why did he punk him?
He did punk. He did punk Chet.
Why did he punk Chet?
Hey, hold on. I got a question for you. He punked Chet Holmgren, but why he couldn't punk Cat?
Why didn't he punk Cat?
Why couldn't he
Cat
punk
a
Cat?
veteran.
No, CJ, don't try to. CJ, take that
It's
cape
that
off right quick.
simple.
Take that cape off, CJ. Don't save him.
Take that cape off,
I want him to. I want him to. answer.
Chat's a champion though. He was a champion
Because Cat eats. I mean, Chet is skinny, man. He needs to do a burger. So Cat eats.
So it's easy to pick on. It's easy to pick on the little dude, but when it's somebody like just your size, oh, you scared now.
Thank you, Azariah.
I got you.
So what is?
No, I got you, brother. I got you. You want? It's one of those pick. It's one of those pick and choose your battles type guy. I got you. I understand.
Bro said,
bro. You see
bro just said Chet eat.
Man, both of them on 2 pick.
You see what he did to Nas Reed? Just smacked that nigga with his elbow. I said, God damn, boy.
Nas Reed is skinny.
Hey, but you see what Mitchell Robinson did to him when he shot the elbow to him.
What did he do? What did he do?
When he elbowed him in his jaw.
Oh, that's what Mitchell did?
Yeah,
you see that?
Hate to break the news. It's not even about Wemby. It's just that the Knicks was just that good this playoff run.
Nah, the Knicks.
They was doing that to everybody, bro. They point the French and all that, bro. That backed them up.
Nah, they folded though.
Nah, they choked definitely.
They choked 4 games in a row, bro. They choked. Actually, I can't lie. They didn't choke 4 games. They choked like three games.
I mean,
they was up all them games. Every last game they was up.
Didn't nobody think Wemby was gonna get clamped by doing Cat those first 2 games? Did you?
They had a game plan for him,
because Hartenstein played good defense on him in the first round, though, bro.
No, CJ, they purposely kept the lead. The referee
got a game plan for somebody that's tall, bro. Regardless,
like CJ,
like
the ref tried to keep Cat in foul trouble because it was shit he could do with him.
Like he gonna get better.
Man, Hartenstein ain't do nothing.
It wasn't shit.
He had like 40 and 20 on that guy.
Man, he was holding Wemby.
I think
like 40 and 20.
Wemby plays against himself. He's too paranoid.
He was holding Wemby the entire
Exactly,
season.
Bruce. Exactly.
Wemby stops himself most of the time.
Man, Wemby was scared, bro. Wemby was scared.
That's bad coaching.
What you mean he was scared? Scared of what?
I said it straight simple. The nigga was scared. I ain't gonna stutter.
That's a narrative you pushing, bro.
It's easy to pick on somebody when they little and weak.
Hey, let me go to KB real quick.
You stick him, nigga.
Man, get KB Phil. What's good, KB?
CJ, go back in that phone booth, put your regular clothes back on. Take the tape off.
Hold on. What's good, KB?
BJ, what up, y'all? What up, man?
What's up, KB?
What's good?
It's a very good topic, man. I actually was enjoying this conversation. I was gonna go to sleep, but I said, "Fuck it, let me go over here and give my 2 cents real quick." So as far as the best run, I think you have to say 2019 Kawhi. I think from what he was doing from pretty much every side of the ball, dominating. I mean, it was just pure domination. Even though the Warriors kind of went down, I feel like you still gotta recognize what he did that whole run. Number 2, I would go. I'm gonna show some love to Steph Curry. Number 2, 2022 Steph Curry, man. Because of the level of difficulty, right? I think the level of difficulty with that run, it required him to be like otherworldly to beat Boston. I think if he plays anything less than what he was, bro, I don't think they win. I don't think they win against that team. Plus, Boston was like the best defensive team in the NBA that year.
Yes, it was. They locked up the Brooklyn team in 2022.
I mean, he made them look like just the way he made them look, bro. I don't remember another player just making the defense look that, other than maybe 2016 Kyrie, making the defense just look like a G League team, bro. He had them looking bad, bro. So I have to go with him. Number 2, shoot, who I got? 2018 KD, number 3. I think the only reason why he don't take the 2 spot is because he was with Steph. But another amazing run. KD is a lethal weapon, and also the reason why I got him number 3 is because I can't put Giannis over him because Giannis said KD was the best player in the world when they played against each other. Man.
What about the level of difficulty?
Huh? For Giannis? You said the level of difficulty for Giannis?
Yeah, like compared to KD's, because.
Okay,
But it's
but
just, go ahead. I'll wait till you
here's the
finish.
thing,
My
though.
fault.
So we factor in injuries? Are we factoring injuries or?
Oh shit!
You don't want to do that because your first who was a bigger injury than KD?
Well, KD
Go ahead.
got hurt against Giannis.
No, I know you about to say you're gonna say
Well, no, it
Kyrie
wasn't
and
KD.
Harden
It
wasn't
wasn't
there.
KD.
So
No, Harden got hurt and Kyrie went down. KD played. He just stepped on the line.
Crazy serious.
Yeah. I think Giannis was dominant. Giannis will be my number 4. He will be my number 4. And just because that bothers me, man, when he said KD was the best player in the world in the middle of the
yeah, I ain't
series.
like that either.
Yeah, that shit, I can't put him above KD and nothing.
He don't really. I swear, man. I swear, Giannis don't even be.
But he's
meaning
from
that
out the country, so they just be like they play around like that. They
You can't take what Giannis says
Nah.
seriously,
Yeah.
bro. He'll say that they'll bust your ass on the floor though. Like, he'll say that.
Yeah, he's a little too humble. Though. I like Giannis, but I ain't like that.
He don't mean that shit. He just be saying that, bro. He just be saying that.
I don't know, man, because he ain't look like he want the smoke on KD though.
48 laws of power.
He switched the matchup, bro. He just couldn't guard him. He tried though. He definitely
That's what I'm
tried.
That's what I'm saying. So number 5, I would go. Shoot, who's 2016 LeBron? I think you have to put 2016 LeBron up there.
Yeah, he was up there.
I think the way
You really didn't want to put him right there, but you just did it out of a shot.
you gotta. I mean, from a basketball standpoint, you gotta respect it. As far as how he played, you gotta respect it. I don't think it's better than the other runs. I mean, you got one dude dropping 50. KD putting up what he's putting up. I think Steph was amazing, like just destroying niggas. And then you got Kawhi, like as far as his runs, he making niggas cry and shit. So I'll put him number 5, and that's my top 5.
Why ain't nobody got the bubble championship up there, man? What's going on?
That bubble championship is probably off the list, man.
The bubble number.
That shit last. That shit damn near last.
I remember watching that, bro. That was like one of the most disappointing runs I've seen by LeBron.
He played, but here's the thing though. Like he beat
Nobody wasn't even thinking about basketball.
He beat
But you
an
know
injured
what?
team, bro. He beat an injured team.
Those teams were good teams, though.
Nah, it just wasn't
I
even
think
about the teams, bro. It was just about the time, bro. I was watching
Yeah,
that shit.
TJ Warren was good too.
all that. And
Yeah,
then
nothing to do with basketball, bro. I was just like, man.
Depleted.
Nobody was studying basketball for real.
Wait, what month did they play, y'all? What month was that again?
Like 4 months
played
after, like
damn near in the.
Man, I was like, no fans, bro. I was like, man, get this
2021.
LA ring, LA Fitness.
I don't care about that shit, man.
They didn't even have a parade, bro. They didn't have no parade.
That's what it was, though. Run and shoot.
Hey, I saw.
I think-
Hey, I saw better.
I think the
Kurt,
way.
I saw better games at Rico. I saw better games at the Rico Hines runs, bro.
Yes, bro. I enjoyed. You know what I enjoyed? I enjoyed Jamal Murray and Donovan Mitchell going back and forth more than I seen LeBron with Harry. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
Them boys was averaging like 50 apiece.
My fault, KB. My fault, KB.
You can't enjoy that and not
y'all
enjoy. It's not so you don't enjoy the bubble. Like you just
I
can't.
mean, bro,
I watched
y'all
every,
hating
I
on the
watched
bubble
every
ring,
game.
man.
I watched every
Bruh.
game.
But
I was
nah,
like,
bro, it was like watching a Rico Hines run, bro.
Yes, it was. Thank you, bro. Someone's telling the truth.
That's
Hey, I
all it
tell you,
was.
but I tell you like this though. I think the Drew League was better than the bubble year. Y'all ever watch the Drew League?
You trying to hate? You trying to hate?
No,
on
y'all
the
ever
21?
actually watch the Drew? Bro, them guys be going at it.
How did
That's
you
what I'm
do? We
saying.
going
Because they
crazy.
be
They be going
let
at
them
it.
play, bro, and they'll be flopping the score.
Nah, LeBron.
Well, we
Kinda,
do gotta judge it how the NBA judge it, so they count it and validate it. So
nah,
we
we
gotta look
counted
at
though.
how
We
they
counted.
perform, like LeBron and AD.
If
This
you be
man,
honest though, bro, LeBron, he was just like I was like,
Like
he
just
just
on
snuck
face
that.
value, like you feel me? Like how y'all think the teams, like how that Lakers team performed, like throughout the playoffs,
It
because
was
they had a
pretty
good
good.
run.
It was pretty impactful, bro. It was.
But then they got a 4 month. Then they got a 4 month hiatus, so it don't
this
matter.
man,
But
this man,
Mango, you know they're the number one seed, so if anything,
It
they
don't
still
matter.
say it
That
hurt
don't
them.
mean just because they was the number one seed don't mean they would have continued that. That don't mean anything. What does that mean?
this man, CJ love being a superhero, bro.
Let me get to Rich real
No,
quick,
I
man.
just like to be like balanced. That's all, and be
What's good, Rich?
reasonable.
Oh, that's
What's
Rich.
up? What's up? What's up? What's
Hey,
up,
Rich,
y'all?
stop
Hold on.
being lazy and put a picture up there, man.
I'm about to say,
What's
bro,
up,
you
Rick?
naked ass avatar, bro.
Rich said he ain't find the picture he
Hold
liked.
on. What's that? I might put my headphones in. My fault, BJ. My fault.
Nah, LeBron had that was a really good team. LeBron was on, bro. That Lakers team, that was that team was
No, but I
crazy.
don't knock y'all though from like face
It was
value. I
Kurt. It
don't
was
really
so
count something that
Kurt.
you
It
don't
was
travel with no fans, because playing basketball that matters, bro.
Kirk.
No, the fans
Kirk. It was so great. It was so great. They never made the finals again after that, Kurt.
Hey, man,
That's irrelevant because no
wait, now,
team,
hold on.
majority of the teams didn't do that.
But they ain't the only team. They ain't the only team now. In LeBron them defense, it's a
OKC
lot
just
of teams
did
that didn't go back to the finals after they won.
Hey, Mingle, how come Miami could get back to the finals, but you can't?
Miami went, but the Warriors didn't get back.
Circumstances as of right
The
matched
Nuggets
up.
didn't get back.
The Warriors is not fair though. The Warriors got back. They've been there for like what 4 times.
The Warriors got back in 2022.
It just showed you how tough that West
No,
was, though.
but I'm talking about they didn't get back within that time period, like from 2020 to 2016. I mean 2022, they didn't get back.
No, you're right about that. But their time period was over after that, though. I mean, you gotta give them. They already went to the finals like 6-7 times before they went.
Thank you.
That was a difference. No, but I know.
And he was losing to the best
He's
player
talking
in the
about, like,
league, though. Like
right now.
Jokic was just.
Nah, Middle's right now. I understand what you're saying though, bro. But they already
Dude, we don't care about no bubble, bro.
Oh Lord, here he go.
You
He
still
came out
trying
of
to push
nowhere.
the Bible, bro. We don't care about the bubble, bro.
I mean, we don't, but the NBA do, so that's why I try and like.
And he be trying to push that
be
bubble, boy.
respectful and just
Hey
judge
man,
it
y'all
off how
gonna
the
get off the
NBA
bubble,
judge it.
man. Y'all definitely gonna get off the bubble.
The only person that care about a bubble is SpongeBob, bro. Stop.
Oh Lord, here we
So
go.
we gotta stop saying LeBron
Here
got
we
6
go.
rings. Then he got 3
Hey,
rings.
I've been saying that, CJ.
Go ahead. Hey, wait. Y'all gotta let Rich give his take. Go ahead, Rich.
Oh, go ahead, Rich.
Yeah, salute, BJ. Salute to the
That nigga ain't about to talk about nothing. Go ahead, bro.
Y'all dead.
Hey, Rich, you gotta get a picture, bro.
My fault.
What's up, Rich?
Get a picture on
My
that.
fault.
Rich said he an unlockable character.
Rich, you without the picture like you in prison, bro. Like it's a jail call or something.
What's up,
Man,
Rich?
y'all tripping, man.
Yeah, he player number 99.
I'm gonna straighten that up. My fault.
Killer Rich.
What's up?
Hey, Rich said you got to buy a membership to get a picture of him.
Yeah, C for Crip. C for Crip, nigga.
I'm tripping, man. Go ahead, Rich.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it later.
He got
My fault,
tripping,
BJ.
man.
Bro, we got the purple C, bro.
Yeah, but you know the from 2016 to now, playoffs run, best playoffs run. I definitely want to applaud Steph 2022. Because I ain't, that was a big one for it. Like, okay, they try to spin the narrative, he can't do it without KD. I mean, which he already did before KD, you know what I'm saying? He did it without KD and he showed improved, you know what I'm saying? I respect that. And he did it with I think his joint was tough, you know what I mean? Not like the toughest we ever seen, but it was tough for his generation. Even though I always say this generation is weak, you know what I'm saying? But Kawhi, I like Kawhi playoffs run. when he won with the Raptors. I like that, John. That was a goodie. I mean, yeah, I get it. You know, niggas was injured in the play. I mean, in the finals and shit like that. But it is what it is. I mean, nobody Kawhi ain't like, you know, wake up and be like, damn, I know this nigga gonna be injured, so I'm gonna get an easy chip. Like, nah, shit happened. Yeah, like, yeah.
Man,
Same
y'all
thing.
wild, man.
Same thing with you know, when Bron ain't had his supporting cast. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, I'm not gonna knock Steph for that, you know, in 2015. So I can't knock Bron for that, but you know, for Steph, they didn't have, you know, the big man and shit like that.
Andrew
It is,
Bogut.
yeah, I can't knock that, but yeah. So 2019, Kawhi, 2022, Steph. Damn, I ain't gonna lie. Brunson did something though for me, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I like Brunson playoff run too though. Like, yeah, you know.
Brunson was tough.
Yeah, Brunson was tough, bro. No, and it was like it was something that people didn't expect. Like they didn't expect this little guy to pull all this shit off, bro. No diddy. You know, like
Man.
He beat
But,
healthy teams too.
Only reason why Rich said Jalen Brunson because he traumatized the 76ers.
Say that again. He traumatized what?
Only reason why you said the Knicks because he traumatized you in the 76ers.
He
Oh,
swear he
man.
ain't hear that, bro.
Yeah, he swept the shit out of Philly, bro. I like, damn, bro. What the
We
Yeah,
all
that
knew
shit
that
was-
Philly. We all knew Philly wasn't going to win. I didn't
Yeah,
expect
the nigga, the nigga just had a appendix surgery and shit. So I already know, you know, Embiid wasn't going. You know what I mean?
Man, get him out of Philly, bro.
Yeah. But what's I like, bro. I like KD run too, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like KD run too, bro.
Which one? 2017 or 18?
Like,
Which one?
I know it's hard to pick, but I mean, if I gotta go with one, I want to say 17. But I just like the way he
You could
ended
pick
this shit
both.
on 2018 by sweeping a nigga that caused something to go. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just like that. Like, that right there put the icing on the cake for me. Like, no diddy.
No, he had two
All
legendary
right.
games.
So let me ask y'all this.
Yeah. So
Do
you hey,
go ahead. My
AZ,
fault, Rich. My fault, Rich.
AZ, you feel me though, bro? Like, you know how when you do something legendary, bro, like at the at the end of the whole run, like
Hey,
like
Rich, that first shot, that 2017 game 3 where he ran down and he pulled and shot in Brown's face, it was cool. But
Yeah.
that 2018 when he was down there like mid court, he pulled it. I was just like, all right, bro, you got it, bro, you got it.
Yeah, you feel me, bro? Like just walk
And
down
look,
and
and
just
that's what
marksman.
made
Like,
KD the GOAT.
yeah. Oh shit.
I don't know
Damn.
about all
That's
that.
what made
In order,
KD the
I
GOAT.
don't know about all
He
that.
tried to counter what Brian said. He
Yeah,
tried to
he
in
counter
tried
order
to
what
to be
Brian
troll.
said.
He tried to troll. Yeah.
That,
Oh yeah,
that,
I
yeah.
see
hey,
what
That
you
was a
did. I
good
see what
one.
you did right. I see
That
what
was
you
a
did
good
right
one.
there.
That was
hey,
a good one.
that what made him the greatest of all time, though.
I was about to agree with him too. I said, yeah, that's a whole wait.
You feel me? You feel me though, Kirk? I was too. I'm like, hold on, wait, what?
Now, if Katie would have three-peated, bro. If he would
Nah, I
have
see what he did right there.
he would have been
all right.
some type
So
of conversation. He would have been some type of car. He was definitely on his way to three-peat, man.
in order to have a great playoff run, you gotta do great in the
KD?
seasons and to get that seed in a high playoff season and get home court advantage. So do SGA winning the MVP and championship like
You said
add
KD
on
was on
to
his
it?
way to 3P, right?
Because I don't think we could separate the run from this like the whole thing.
Now, I feel like if you talk about that's different. I think that's different. If you talking about like just the full season, who had like the best?
Yeah,
like,
but them
overall-
having a great season got them the number 1 seed, and
But
that's
it's a playoff run though, not a regular season
a lot,
run.
a lot of teams have good seasons though. I mean, because I got a lot of Cavs season in
The
2016.
2015 Hawks had a good season.
Yeah, it was like, but nah, I agree. I mean, I see what you're saying.
but
though,
they didn't get the job done. That's the difference.
That-
SGA
that-
got
that-
the MV had the best season, the best
Hold on,
postseason.
but hold on. Why they didn't get the job done? LeBron eliminated the competition. I said, why
Say
they
it
didn't get the
again.
job done? I said the reason why they didn't get the job done because LeBron eliminating the competition.
Huh?
What you
You said,
mean?
you
Eliminate?
said LeBron eliminating the competition. What does that mean?
I said he eliminated the competition. So basically, what I'm saying is,
Oh, I know what you're saying. You're saying that he got all the. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so the reason why the reason why ATL couldn't do what they supposed to do because LeBron took all the fun out of it.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying, like, in my opinion, Kobe 3, like his back to back and him making 3 straight finals is more impressive than knowing Bron making 8 straight finals and losing 5 in a weak conference. I value Kobe's back to back more than I do that, to be honest. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Rich, what was you saying about the 3-peat though? I don't know where you went.
No, he was saying like if KD wasn't hurt, like he probably would have 3-peated.
No, that would have been crazy. That's why I said 2019 KD was the best KD I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga was on some other shit, man. He was on some other
But
shit.
the reason why we like Kawhi the best, the reason why many people like Kawhi the best, because the road to it, and he had the level of difficulty.
Kirk.
Yo,
you might like this, maybe not.
What?
Do you? No Diddy.
Okay,
I'm talking about
He said
the take.
He said what? And he said, "Yo, you might like this."
No Diddy.
Kurt will feel like Justin Bieber for a second after that.
Oh shit! Oh, no Diddy.
Hey man, y'all leave Justin Bieber out of this. He done been through enough. Leave Justin Bieber out of this.
Say you gonna like this.
No Diddy.
I'm gonna make you love me, baby.
Take that.
Hey, the question is,
bro, chill.
I'm done.
He said, take that.
Niggas singing Justin Bieber up here and shit.
That was
niggas know Justin Bieber songs.
Hey, I fuck with Justin Bieber though, CJ.
But nigga, what type of nigga is you?
The drawing that
the one every female love.
Y'all, you remember how y'all was just saying that Bron took the competition out the East and shit like that.
Yeah.
And just not damn near, but he put him on his own team. Like oh my god, man! What would Derrick Rose
Get it out.
Rich trying to come up with some bullshit.
No, real shit though. KD, what would Derrick Rose? Who would Derrick Rose be right now?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If he had to play a super team Miami Heat, bro. Hey, Rich, I could double that up for you, Rich. What would KD be? What would KD be if he didn't have to play a super team his first finals?
I can't
well, hey, no, hey, let me triple. Hey, Kurt, let me triple it up. What would Paul George be if he didn't have to play a super team Miami Heat?
I don't know,
Bro, y'all gotta stop doing that though, bro. Because we can do that. A lot of dynamic people. Like
that's what I'm saying, CJ. Like,
I'm just saying in general, in history, like whoever had the best team, we just say the opposite. Like, what would they do against them?
Man, Derrick Rose was. But go ahead, my fault, Kirk. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna tell you like that's.
Like, what the fuck would Tim Duncan do if he had to play Shaq and Kobe? And nigga probably had 7 rings. Like, he can't do that.
I kind of agree with CJ because
the only reason we're saying that because he handpicked his team though.
Yeah, that's why we're saying that.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't even hear CJ. That's crazy.
He's right there, but but bro, Dirk beat them, and Tim Duncan beat that team. So they're a beatable. They was a beatable team, though, bro. It's not like no one could beat them. So I mean, that's why I don't like the conversations because teams have beaten LeBron with all his super teams. The Cavs, the Lakers, nigga, Denver had their number for. Yeah, I mean, I'm just being honest. Though, like teams have LeBron's number. Golden State had the Cavs number. The Spurs had number.
But no, you said in the West though.
So, I mean, I'm just being honest.
Hey, I got a question, yo.
Shit, Kurt. Everybody had the Lakers number. Stop the cap.
Nah, but the Nuggets really had their number. They really swept them twice.
Kurt,
Minnesota beat the hell out of the Lakers.
Hold on.
Nuggets, everybody was beating the hell out of the Lakers.
Hold on, nigga. Let me ask Kurt this question.
Nah, not like the Nuggets,
hey, Kurt, who in the Who in the Eastern Conference, not in the West, who in the Eastern Conference had on Miami Heat or fucking
It
doing,
was almost,
you
I
know,
ain't gonna lie, it was almost Boston for real. It was really almost Boston for real. Boston really
nah,
had
the
LeBron's number in the
old
East.
Boston team.
But if you watch them series though, bro, them boys was competitive.
They
with
was
LeBron.
there though, but they were just
They had them niggas down 3-2,
LeBron
about to
was
go
the I ain't gonna
home.
lie, LeBron. You gotta give LeBron his credit. That's in 2012. That's where LeBron stepped.
Yeah, that was a hell of a game though. He did have a hell of a game.
LeBron's mental really stepped up, and that's why he beat Boston.
Yeah, that was a hell of a game right there.
But here's the thing though. But they kind of, I mean, that's the thing though. You on a super team, a young pressure lads. Why you down against an old team like that?
Thank you.
No. I ain't gonna lie like that. I mean, that's a good
Come on,
point,
bro.
though, but I gotta give LeBron.
Because look, think about this, Kurt. Once they beat them, that was the end of Boston. You ain't heard from Boston no more.
Yeah, pretty
Boston
much.
only had like a good 3-year run, and if you count, because remember KG got hurt. So the first time they beat the Lakers, the very next year KG got hurt, then they went back to the finals. Then they lost to Miami.
But the circumstances, you gotta think about the circumstances Miami Heat was in though. They lost to Dallas the first year, and now the pressures on.
But they should. But that's what I'm saying though.
No, I
they
agree.
shouldn't though.
You said the pressure.
That's what I'm saying, man. Bruh,
No, I
they
agree.
shouldn't have laws though, man.
Right.
Like I
But they
mean,
did though. I'm just saying. So now, hold up. We're talking about the Boston team that won. We're not just talking about any Boston team. They
Damn,
already
y'all got Kurt tap dancing.
They won in. They
You
won
said
in.
they won. No, but they lost. The Miami Heat lost based off their best player underperforming at the worst superstar performance. So that's the context to that.
They won a championship. It's not like they was facing like a regular team. They was
won
facing
that
a
championship.
Yeah, that Boston team was cool. They wasn't bad. They had Heat on 3-2.
There's a reason why that Boston team was beating LeBron on the Cavs, and they did beat the
I
Boston
think
team.
Rondo had his best year that year too. That was Rondo's best year.
Prior, bro.
It's just
You
like
said what?
20.
That was 2 years prior.
They're like 4 years. They won in 2008, and they met up in like.
But them niggas was one game away from the finals though. They was right there.
It's like 2015 because when he was by himself on Cleveland, he had them up 2-1. Now you got a super team, your ass down again. What the
That's what
fuck,
I'm
bro?
saying. I just don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand it though, bro.
He did beat Boston in 2011. Though. Don't forget about that. He beat them 4-1 in 2011. So Boston
He beat who?
LeBron beat Boston in
They were supposed to
2011.
beat Boston, bro.
But you gotta give. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't take everything away from LeBron. Like that 2012.
Nobody's taking nothing away, bro.
Hey, Kurt, let me ask you this. Hey, Kurt, let me ask you this.
Age just a number. Spurs was still competing at the old age.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Kurt. I want to ask you this question though. I want to ask you this question: If Boston was the same, if Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett was the same age as Bron and Wade and all that, how you think that series would have turned out?
Man, y'all.
Because if they was competing with
well, you got what is Wade was to say Flash, nigga.
Wait,
what is Wade was Flash?
In 2011.
He was Flash, bro. He was still Flash.
He was no Flash. He was
Yes,
Wade. He was
TJ.
Flash. He had no athleticism.
TJ, bro.
2011.
He adjusted his game based off the injuries and shit, bro.
But them injuries ain't coming too when they play OKC though, bro. He just said that.
No,
he said OKC.
No, but I'm just trying to get him his. He's saying get Boston their best version, so let's get Wade his best version.
Wade was still good in 2011, bro.
Nigga, Wade was a beast in 2011. You go.
He wasn't no 2006 Wade or 2009 Wade.
No, Wade was the third best player in the league, bro.
Yeah, Wade was good though. 2011 though, bro.
No, but what he's saying is get Boston their prime years. I'm saying get Wade his best years. His best years.
No, he was still in his best years.
2009.
Dropping 40
He still was in his best years.
Who was the second best player in the league?
LeBron.
Okay.
2011.
Okay.
Hey, what was Ray?
I think you talking about 2010. No, I'm thinking you talking about 2010.
CJ, what you got D Wade ranked in 2011, CJ?
Definitely the top 3.
Going into the season or like
man.
Top 5.
Bro, y'all gotta stop this.
Hold on, I'm saying going into the season. He top 5. Of course, he top 5.
No, he was top 3.
No,
he was top 3.
This is
Nah,
crazy.
Well,
Players top 5 though. Top 5, top 3. Like, nah, he was
it
definitely
was
top 5.
it was Kobe.
He about to say some dumb shit. Go ahead.
Man, come on, dog.
And put that
No, because I'm trying to remember who I had.
Bro,
Like, I'm
it's
trying
not
to
that hard
remember.
to remember, bro.
I know Wade was in the top 3 or top 5 though. He was a great player. I'm not saying no.
Bro, he was
Listen,
number
y'all gotta
3 or
listen to
2.
the conversation, bro. He just said let's put Boston in a prime. So I'm saying, all right, let's put Wade in his best form too.
Wade was still in his
He
best
was in his
form.
best.
Hold on, TJ, just answer my
I didn't say that. I just said the same age. Just put them at the same age. That's all I said. I ain't said I said same age. What however LeBron was and D Wade was, put Paul Pierce, all them the same age.
They was in their like their mid to late 30s.
It was
Yeah.
dangerous though. But I don't want to like say that they should have beat them because Boston was always competitive though. They was always competitive.
Miami should have beat them, bro.
No, I'm being honest though. They was always competitive though. But you can't ever put away a team.
But Kurt, think about this though, Kurt. Why is Miami going to game 7? Hold on. Why is Miami going to game 7 with the Pacers?
They should not be doing that.
Huh?
Bro, you got two top 5 players. Bro, you got two top 5 players in your team.
That's what I'm saying. Why are they going to game 7 with Roy Hibbert and who what you had? Okay, you had Paul George,
Lance Stevenson, George Hill, Lance Stevenson.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
You can't say that, bro, because this is why you can't say that.
Kurt, you
Bro,
can't
did
say
you
that.
just remember what Wade looked like,
Let me
bro,
finish
in
my point real quick.
2011?
You can't say that because it's the same thing about saying why would the Chicago Bulls that 3-peated, why are they going 7 games with the New York team? Like why
Bro,
are they
that's not the same. That is not the same.
Hold on, Kurt. The difference is with that Heat, the difference with that Heat team, Kurt. They had 2 top 5 players on their team, and Wade and LeBron, and a top 10 to 15 player with Chris Bosh, bro. That's the difference.
But LeBron didn't choke in the Pacers series though, so it's like it's not.
You missing the point.
Not choke, but yeah, but I mean, they never really showed their dominance.
Does anybody remember what Wade looked like, bro?
They didn't play bad. LeBron didn't play bad. The Heat didn't play bad. They beat them in 7 games. The Pacers was a good team. Give them their credit. It's not like
KB,
y'all
I'm
saying
saying Wade was good. I ain't saying he wasn't good. I'm just saying he was better throughout 2006 and 9. That's what I'm saying.
He just finished dropping 40 on these niggas.
That's not. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all not looking at it like basketball because that's not fair. Because there's always gonna be a team that's gonna take you 7 games. You're not gonna always blow out a team.
Right, Boston won 7 games with Atlanta. They first title run.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Like, I know what you're saying because if you want to say Kevin Durant and Golden State, they was blowing teams out, but they went 7 games with the Houston Rockets and the next year. Because I think the first year
and that Houston Rockets team was better than that Pacers team.
It's about the matchups and shit.
I mean,
they match up good because they shoot
threes. Are y'all serious, bro?
Yeah. Are
y'all serious?
But what you think we saying, big dog?
That Rockets team was better than that Pacers team.
They serious, big dog. That's why I'm done with this.
Bro, remember LeBron's first year, man?
James Harden and Chris Paul?
Yeah. They blew out LeBron's team, but the Heat, they blew out their competition the first run. You're always gonna have that first run when you blow out your competition. They pretty much swept 4-1 teams before they went to the finals. That second year is always going to be different. So that Pacers team gave them better competition, just like any other team would do that to a championship, not a championship team. They didn't win anything. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's not. I feel like the Pacers were a good team. I'm not really knocking Miami like for that. That's not a knock on Miami because LeBron didn't choke. He had a game-winner layup in I think game 1 or something like that. Like it wasn't the best. If you watch that series, that was a good series, bro.
We're not saying it. We're not saying that, Kurt.
That's not a good take though. If you would said the Spurs, I would have seen that. Like, why are you down? And why is LeBron choking in game 6? Like that's a good conversation. The Pacers,
I got an issue with LeBron numbers. Y'all put LeBron on his pedestal, but yet with the team he had, y'all accept mediocrity, bro.
No one's putting on the pedestal, bro.
That's what
y'all
I'm
accept
saying.
mediocrity, bro.
Especially when you handpicked, though, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get.
You guys,
y'all got it, but y'all got hold on. Y'all got.
But then I be thinking about
me and Kurt got LeBron like 5th and 6th on our list.
Literally,
I be thinking about other legends. Hey, I be thinking about like Patrick Ewing.
Hold on. CJ, don't remind me of that because Kirk got me pissed off last video, bro. Don't remind me of that shit.
Dude.
Man, you said you got Bron 6, but you said you not even counting his stint with the Lakers, bro. And when in 2025 the media still had him as a top 10 player.
I'm not saying
He
that
probably
his shit
saying he
really
not
not
critiquing
on.
his last few years when
I'm
he was
saying
older and shit.
no,
That's what he's
that's right.
saying.
That's right. I'm not okay because you're right about that. I'm not saying I'm not counting his full Lakers tenure because it was terrible. That's why to me, like he drops down in the top 10. But his career was already solidified to me before he even touched the Lakers, though, bro.
Man,
Just me personally.
whatever. But do you count that 2020 ring to his legacy?
I mean, yeah, but it's not. Don't
Okay,
hold like
just
no
so why?
past.
This is the Curry, bro.
I just told you. I literally just said to you. I said, of course, I count.
You count the success when he won, but you don't count the rest of that afterwards.
That's not what I said, bro. I said
No, I'm just asking.
no.
And then they're gonna count the ring. If you win another one, they're gonna count the ring.
Everything, though, bro. I'm
Thank
just
you,
saying,
bro.
like,
Like,
the whole tenure, I really don't say like, oh, this is what. Like it to me, his Lakers doesn't really make or break my argument for LeBron being top 10. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's like this is the reason why he's definitely top 10 because he won.
big dog, you get where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah, you know the nasty part about it. A lot of those people they want to discount Kobe's first 3 rings because he played with Shaq. But if the Lakers would have won a championship with Luke as the number 1 guy, that shit would have counted for LeBron.
Yeah, exactly.
No one got LeBron high up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Kurt, that's nasty, bro. That's nasty.
That's not nasty. What
But
did I say wrong?
that's
I didn't
nasty.
say nothing
That's
wrong, bro.
that's nasty than cooking ramen noodles in the toilet, Kurt. That's nasty, bro.
I mean, y'all gonna have y'all opinions though, bro. But you heard what I said, so that's all. That's
Yeah,
it.
we heard you, Sir Cap-a-Lot.
I guess. But I mean,
I still fuck with you, still my guy and everything, but I heard you.
yeah.
But I got a question, though.
You can't take everything away from LeBron. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
I
y'all
ain't
trying to
trying to take nothing. I ain't trying to take
Right.
nothing.
Like,
I
he
just
just
like
telling you
other
that the Boston was a good team. No matter who was better than this, a good team.
Hey,
I'm not taking nothing away from him. I just like
Exaggerate. Like
no one is
y'all keep trying to discredit these teams. Like Pacers was a good team too, bro. They was good on defense. They probably didn't have the offensive talent, but they was good on defense.
on defense. No, they were a great
Bro, they
defensive
took
team,
Miami to 7, bro. And Danny Granger wasn't playing, like he was injured and shit. So Lance Stevenson was in consideration.
CJ, who's the second best player on the Pacers?
I mean, it depends. Sometimes it
Hold on,
was Roy Hibbert in the playoffs, but David West throughout the season, or it was like Lance Stevenson. Like it was a balanced attack, bro.
Hey, but no, ask me the same question.
Roy Hibbert gave Miami problems in the playoff, bro.
CJ, ask me the same question. Who was the best player in the Knicks when Michael Jordan faced the Knicks against Patrick Ewing? Who? John Stark. Who the fuck was the best player?
But Michael Jordan didn't have a super. Michael Jordan didn't have a super team though.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh,
He didn't link up with Olajuwon, bro. He didn't have another top 5 player on his team, bro.
He didn't link up with Olajuwon.
Pippen wasn't a top 5 player at the time. Top 10.
You see how you switched it up real quick?
Pippen was a beast. I ain't gonna lie.
No, Michael Jordan didn't link up with Hakeem Olajuwon, bro.
I mean, you know, okay. I get
That's what I'm
that.
saying. Y'all be
I
so
get that.
disingenuous.
No, we don't. Okay, so
What y'all do, bro?
When he beat the Pistons, they said when he finally beat the Pistons, they was old, but they really wasn't old though. You really look at their age. But when LeBron beat the Boston team, you say that again?
Thank you.
I would never say
That's not even what they say.
I'm saying that's what they do though. You hear that all the time.
They do say that because that Pistons team was actually younger than that on Celtic team Bron beat.
Right, thank you though. They do that
No,
all
it's
the
because
time.
they had a
though,
different coach and Ben Wallace wasn't there.
We not talking about that Pistons. We talking about
we ain't talking about the Pistons.
We talking about
I'm talking about Isaiah Thomas.
Pistons.
No, they beat them because they was.
You talking about Jordan?
No. I wouldn't say they was He's making a good. Go, bro.
So they discredit what Jordan do when he finally he beat a team that was old. But LeBron, when he beat a team that Tim Duncan was like 38 when LeBron beat him though, right?
I was sad.
See, people don't talk about that though.
Okay.
And Tim Duncan still beat him.
Yeah,
they do it. I mean, they contradict themselves all the time though, man.
That's why I say
Mike couldn't win in the 80s. Okay, that's fine though. He couldn't win in the 80s, but here's the thing though. It took Mike 7 years to win. So what did LeBron do? Because he couldn't win in the early 2000s. So it took LeBron 9 years to win the championship. So why y'all? I just don't understand. I ain't saying you, Kurt. I'm just saying like when this stuff come up, how you gonna say Mike couldn't win in the 80s, but LeBron ain't win his first championship in 9 years? He won it in 9 years. Mike won in 7 years. So make it make sense though.
That's a good point though.
You make it make sense. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, he couldn't win in the 80s. Okay,
it's narratives, bro. Narrative driven.
Jordan's team was it is narratives though, but I just think you have to add everything because I understand LeBron was on
BJ, YD, and Rich backstage.
Oh shit!
But go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Like,
yeah, that counts.
After the Pistons beat the Bulls, Michael Jordan link up with, let's say, Karl Malone and Mark Price. They're not losing, bro.
No, like, bro, don't even do that.
But LeBron get the one with Chris Bosh and only win half the time.
Every super team not successful, so that's what his argument probably would be.
Let Mike link up with his draft class, John Stockton and the Dream.
No, they're not losing, bro.
They not, yeah. He's not losing though, bro.
That's what we saying, bro.
That's a nasty
y'all talk about the late, like Kobe gets so disrespected. He got to the finals back to back with Pau Gasol as the second best player.
That was,
but yeah, LeBron get the Wayne Wade and Chris Bosh, and y'all accept mediocrity and say he's the GOAT, bro.
I hate Kobe getting
in
this mess. Like Kobe did his thing, he did his greatness. Like I feel like I hate when people keep bringing up Kobe, like just to knock him down.
I'm just saying, like we watch other great players win with less. But yeah, we supposed to just accept the mediocrity of LeBron handpicking his teams, bro. And then you said we can't take nothing away from LeBron. Like, bro,
I'm talking about LeBron's great. Like, I'm not taking everything what y'all just said. I agree with, but I'm not going to sit here and say that Game 6 that he had against Boston was not legendary. That was a legendary game.
Oh no, it was though. It was. I'm not saying, bro. I'm not saying that, bro. You know.
Okay. I thought you would say. I was like, man, that game, like watching that game live, bro. Not even.
But see, I look back at other legends, right? Like Patrick Ewing and those guys, and I'm like, bro, they didn't like hot team a team and handpick a team and pick other top 3 players on their team. You know what I'm saying? They took their L's, whatever, and they get disrespected. But LeBron, we supposed to put him on this pedestal, and yeah, he handpicked his teams and linked up with a top 3 player, it was getting his ass whooped.
That's why he's not going to go.
That's why like people like KB say they don't rank LeBron.
No, I'm going to rank LeBron. That's what I think that's what you have to discern though. Like you can't just say that. You have to discern his career and everything. You can still rank a player. To say that to me is kind of like too emotional. Like you got to understand what LeBron is. He's not the GOAT. He might not be top 5, but he's still a great player. But he did do all that stuff. That's why he's not the GOAT, because he's not cheated, but he's definitely he used a lot of shit to his advantage. He wasn't a true ultimate competitor. So I'm not gonna call him the best, but he's definitely a great player. It's no doubt about it. He's done too many great things in his career not to be a great player. That's where I
was asking like in a group chat, right? I was like, bro, like that's like a prime David Robinson, bro. What makes LeBron so much better than a prime David Robinson? If he don't join the super team, bro.
That's a good point. I like that.
You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. No, LeBron.
But people would just put LeBron over David Robinson without thinking. It's like, bro, let David Robinson
he is over him, but
but what makes him over him? Like, I'm asking, like, what?
Rings, MVPs.
I mean, but how did he get those rings?
I mean, I can't. Damn.
That's what he's going with. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. LeBron got some crazy, funny rings. I'll say that.
That's what I'm saying.
He got some crazy.
Not denying LeBron's a great player. He's a great talent. But like, how did he get those rings? That's what I'm saying. And then we'll just put him over David Robinson or Patrick Ewing or Elijah Wan or these other guys. It's like, bro, like
just imagine all the ones, especially the ones that ain't win, don't have a ring. Just imagine they had that mindset. Oh, let's join up together.
David Robinson started his career late too.
Yeah,
Shaq said if he knew it would have been okay, he would have joined the Bulls. If he knew that was going to be all right, he said he'd have left the Magic and went to the Bulls. If he knew he could have got away with that. Shaq.
Who was that?
The league would have been definitely different. Yeah, players would have definitely.
That's what I'm saying. It's just different though, man. It's just different era. So, it's
he imagine if Shaq joined the Bulls in '96, bro.
Man, Man, that shit was. I think
People
LeBron did a lot
backstage,
of
if you
bad
hear
shit,
me,
though.
BJ.
I think LeBron did take away team chemistries and stuff like that because I feel like even LeBron doing that, I think he kind of just like he shot himself in his foot at the same time, bro. He kind of just he left
Yeah.
teams high and dry, and then he kind of just still lost. So at the end of the day, that's why I don't get upset about what he did because at the end of the day, he didn't take advantage of what he did. If he would have took advantage of it, then that would have been like, oh, this nigga. But he didn't.
But maybe he wasn't good enough to take advantage of how he's supposed to.
LeBron was definitely good enough. It was just
But
that
he
nigga's
didn't do it
mindset.
though.
Because his mental.
Well, that means he wasn't good enough. That's part of it.
Yeah,
That's part of it though. Yeah, you're right though. Your
talent-wise,
mental.
though,
Yeah.
but I would say talent-wise, he's as talented as any player that's hit the NBA for sure.
Oh, he's a great.
But you gotta have- but you
I
gotta have-
never denied his ability to play.
Oh,
Like
it's
he's
the
one of the
master,
best
you're
players
right.
in the league.
It's
But
the master. It's the master. You're right about that.
Yeah. And that's what set people over though, man. You know, that's why people would take Kobe, Jordan. You know what I'm saying? It's that mental makeup though, bro. You can't teach that. You even got it or you don't.
I agree.
you know, I look at players like
You know,
Dominique
and my
Wilkins. I'm
thing
like,
is
bro,
and the thing is you can't keep cutting it off, cutting on. Like that's come on, bro. You even got it or you don't.
Right. LeBron does that a lot. Like 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it on. I got it right here. Oh, up, cut it off. Like what? Am I, nah, you got no, I ain't lying though.
Nah,
I done seen him cut it on, cut it off. Like what? What is this, man?
He did it in
I done
2015.
heard him say, "I'm about to activate playoff mode," and it ain't nothing happened.
yeah. And see, like
They
I'm
go to
cool
college,
with
still
it.
was-
Like if people rate LeBron a
Still
certain
was in
thing,
pop.
that's you know that's their opinion, right? But you know they'll tell you well, competition don't matter, him joining the super team don't matter. But then in the same breath, they knock KD and Steph Curry for joining together. It's like, bro, I thought it don't matter. You feel what I'm saying?
Theirs was
It be
so
hypocrisy
flawless,
too.
bro. Theirs was so flawless though. Steph Curry and Kevin Durant, that shit was so flawless, bro. Like,
Well, I mean, they did what they supposed to
together.
do, though.
It was
I
the
think with
system
the
though, man. They
I think with the social media, he get over criticized and over praised. I think that's what it is. 'Cause I feel as though, for instance, we had social media back like in Wilt days. I think he'll get criticized on level 2 for him losing and underperforming in the playoff. So I think it's the social
that?
media era too.
Who's that? You talking about LeBron?
So that's why it's like he get all this praise, but he also get all this pushback as well.
Like I want y'all to think about this: KD and Steph, right? 2 of the top 3 players in the league.
yes, they was.
Can we all agree if Clay and KD wasn't injured, the Warriors win 3 in a row?
Yes. Yes.
That's how it's supposed to be. If a team is that great, they supposed to dominate like that. It ain't supposed to be
easy.
Somebody
big
choking,
easy.
get their ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? 2 out of 4 championships, bro.
That's and that's the biggest point that you said. I like what you just said though. That's I see what y'all mean about the LeBron and D Wade. But that's why I laugh about LeBron though, because he didn't. That's why I said like he didn't take advantage of what he had. But Kevin Durant and Steph Curry, man, they was on their way to definitely 3-peat, man. Them boys was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Everybody
Hey,
old
can
school
you imagine?
value
Can you hold on?
competition.
Hold on,
That's why
Kurt.
they
Can you
look at it.
imagine?
Go ahead,
Hey,
my
can
fault.
you imagine? Can you imagine if Draymond ain't do what he's? I mean, far as what he said to Kevin Durant, and Kevin Durant would have stayed with Golden State.
Man, that should have been crazy, man. Them boys, I ain't gonna lie, that would have been the next. That shit might have been the next Boston Celtics, Bill Russell. Like I don't know what the fuck that would have been like that.
Yeah, they'd have ripped some off though, man. Definitely. Like
But
they'd
I ain't gonna lie,
have
that
been
was a
on.
great team. I love watching.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. People say that ruined the league. No, that actually brings viewers up. Like people want to see great like as much as
I
you
mean,
hate them, you want to watch them.
Yeah, but I ain't want. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't want to see that though, bro. But I understand why KD did it because you know he saw what. Because look, I really believe KD feels as though LeBron took his first ring, but joined that super team though, bro.
Yeah, for sure he did.
Yeah,
And
so
that was a young
KD like,
team.
you know what? Even though how KD did it, you know what I'm saying? You was down 3-1. I thought he should have stayed and definitely ran it back. But he like, man, bump that. I joined.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that though, bro. The same shit with LeBron. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
you don't
I mean,
wanna see
I mean,
players
my
do that,
thing is you can't criticize LeBron, just only LeBron and not KD because he did it too though. So,
Same
but I know
exact way.
KD looking at LeBron like KD looking at it like this, man. LeBron, I mean, if LeBron the best player, I see how he moving. Shit, man, I'm gonna move the same way.
But I can say this too, right? And people not gonna like this. But the Warriors technically wasn't a super team. Technically.
Which one you talking
You said they won the super team.
No,
Kevin
Because
Durant?
You talking about before? You talking about before KD got there?
No, I'm talking about when KD got there. Because
Nah, they
technically, right?
Nah,
They started changing the rules of home, but they started changing the rules of what a super team was. Before it was
Mhm.
3 franchise players joining
Right.
together.
Right.
KD and Steph though was only 2 franchise players, bro.
And I don't know. Clay was a bomb.
He wasn't. Clay wasn't no
He was a
franchise
bomb,
like
though,
leader,
bro.
bro. He wasn't
Yeah,
no
see,
franchise leader, bro.
I don't think Clay could be the number one guy though. Like,
Exactly.
Nah,
yeah,
but
he's
that was a
not that
super
type of
team,
guy.
though,
Nah.
bro. Anytime you have 2 players like that with like Clay was
Yeah, with the system and all that, like everything. Yeah, now you're right though. It was the system, the way the system was set up for them, how they played. It was just beautiful basketball the way they played though, man. You
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm saying.
you got
Technically, it wasn't a super team, bro.
Like Clay's shit was money. Like Clay was the second best shooter of all time to me, bro. Like, you have 2 of the best.
No, I
shooters
gotta say, it was a super team in the wake. I mean, here's the thing: nobody
And Draymond
saw
got
Klay Thompson.
DPOY
Here's the
that year
thing:
too.
nobody saw Klay Thomas being as good though coming out though. I don't think nobody said, yeah, oh, he gonna be this and that. So he did, you know what I'm saying, develop and became who he is. But for him to drop in the third row, I mean, not I said third row, but the third option, nah, that hey, look.
Yeah, but Klay Thompson was never seen as a first option.
Nah, they
That's
was
the
No,
difference.
listen, no.
A super
He
team
was
with
second.
3
No,
franchise
but
first
no, he's
options
the
joining
second
together,
option.
bro.
If
No,
they
listen
called
to
that
me
Bobby
though.
Yeah, but he
Tucker,
wasn't a first.
No, yeah, but okay. So you saying a super team got to be all first? Everybody got to be a first option?
But
Is that what you
yeah,
saying?
before people start changing the rules, it was 3 first options, franchise players joining together. They said it when the Celtics got together, even though they was more than tail end of their prime, and they said it when the
Mhm.
Miami Heat got together, they was like dead in the middle of their prime. I'm like,
No, I
bro,
agree with
Kevin
that
Durant and
because
Steph Curry was the only 2 franchise players. Clay was an all-star, great Hall of Fame role player. He wasn't like no guy you gonna say we're gonna sign the Supermax. He's gonna lead our team. And damn sure wasn't saying that about Draymond.
nah, you can't lie though, bro. Draymond and Chris Bosh were pretty neck and neck, bro.
No, bro, don't do that. No, he was not.
Yes,
Stop.
he was,
Hold
bro.
on,
Stop, man.
hold on.
Stop.
You said what? Hold on, Draymond
And what they
and
did for
who?
the teams, Draymond and Chris Bosh, for what they
Bro, Chris
did
Bosh
on
is
their
a way
team,
better player,
neck
bro.
and neck.
Oh, he
Stop.
way better. He way better than
Stop.
Draymond.
No,
Though.
he's not. I can't say
Yeah.
way better. That's kind of crazy to
Bro,
say.
you
I think a lot of
crazy as
people just
hell,
look
bro.
at the Miami Heat Chris Bosh.
What? See, that's the thing though. You got to watch that Toronto Chris Bosh.
I'm talking
So
about.
he's
I'm
the
Man,
talking
same.
about
Draymond
Chris Bosh.
Draymond not doing that. Draymond just, I ain't gonna lie. Draymond he's a good defender. I give him that. But he really benefits from playing, and I give Draymond his IQ pause, you know, knowing the game. But he really benefits from playing with these great shooters, though, man.
So who was the Klay Thompson on the Miami Heat then? Because they didn't have no Klay Thompson like that. That nigga
No,
that
the
went
days of
Who?
Wayne Wade, he was the better.
No,
Wayne
but
Wade,
Draymond do
Curry.
play. He play a big part though. He play make for them and he play
He
defense.
did a
So
lot.
Yeah,
I
but
ain't
he
gonna lie
wasn't
though,
a
bro.
I
Like,
just said all that. I just said all that.
But he's not
But
no
he's not
franchise
better than
player,
Chris
bro.
Bosh, though, man.
I don't know about that
oh
though,
no
bro. They
no
Man,
no
played.
no.
come on,
They played a
bro.
He
Come
similar
bring
on,
two
role
different
as
man.
things to their
teams.
teams though. So like
We
No,
talking
one
bro.
is
about
like a
on the
Stop,
prime.
team?
y'all.
Are
Stop.
we talking about
Stop.
as overall
Stop.
players? We talking
Stop,
about on the
man.
teams or overall
Stop, bro.
players?
Don't be
On the team,
disingenuous,
they
bro.
similar as
Stop.
hell.
Yeah, come on, Kurt,
Stop.
man. Come on, bro.
Stop,
No,
man.
but
Just
y'all
Draymond
stop.
talking about
Green, I
on
mean,
the team.
good
If
player. I mean, you know,
on
Foz,
the
what they,
teams,
what,
you talking about Chris Bosh on the Heat and Draymond on the Warriors. They're they damn near the same player on both their teams.
Man, stop, man.
That's the honest truth. What you mean?
Stop, bro.
You talking
Stop.
about Draymond Green, the same person
Chris
that led
Bosh was a
the
24
Warriors in
and 10
scoring
guy,
in
bro.
Game 7 against
Chris
2016. That's
Bosh,
Draymond Green.
Chris
That
Bosh
Y'all
was a
saying some
24 and 10 guy,
bullshit.
bro.
Y'all saying some bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna say this: Draymond not capable of carrying a franchise like Chris Bosh.
But he didn't carry them.
I don't know why we
He didn't
discussing this,
carry it
bro.
on the Heat
yeah,
though,
I
bro.
don't know. Yeah, it's not even
I give you
Like,
that,
this is
Kurt, because somebody
ridiculous.
say Draymond only successful with the Warriors. You can use that with Chris Bosh, but
I'm
talent
talking about
wise
the
and
team
skill
wise,
wise
bro.
and
Like
how
it's a team frame, bro. Put
So,
Draymond on the Miami Heat, bro. And see
hey,
what
so
happens.
y'all hold on. So y'all arguing that y'all saying the Warriors wasn't a super team
They
with KD?
that's what, bro. He's
That's what
saying
y'all
that they're
saying?
definitely a super team. They're definitely a super team.
I
For sure.
said
They
it
wasn't.
was though.
I mean,
I said it
Shut
was.
up, man.
Bro,
Technically,
look
they
at
wasn't.
Yeah, I
bench.
said
I
it.
didn't even say Iguodala. I didn't even say, bro. What? Sean Livingston?
Iguodala. Come on,
They
bro.
bench. This they bench.
So a super team was 3 franchise players in their prime, bro. We said that with the
Bro,
but I
Celtics,
think
That's
it's
your
like they got
definition,
the
nigga.
and we said that with the Miami Heat.
well they
Nobody
That's
do.
saw
your
They
KD
had
and
a
definition.
until LeBron
elite
got his ass whooped.
two-way player
The
and a
Warriors
guy
was a
averaging
super
20,
team,
and they
nigga.
had the DPOY that year. So it's like I
And
don't.
yeah,
Oh,
It is a
y'all,
super team
Draymond Green
because
was a
Clay,
deal.
bro.
no,
If he can give you 60 and 3 dribbles, come on, bro. You don't get that
Hey,
from a lot of
bro.
great options.
hey, Kirk, you can
Like
hear me?
definition started
Bro,
changing.
niggas want so bad. Niggas want so
Yo,
bad. Niggas to criticize
you can tell
LeBron,
BJ if he can hear me.
but let
I
other
don't know what's
niggas
going
make
on with my John.
that's
I
cartoon
can't
ass
hear
shit, bro.
everybody else. I'm gonna spin back around in like a
hear you,
minute.
though. I
Unmute your
can hear
mic
you, though,
real
bro.
quick.
Yeah,
I
y'all,
can hear you.
You can hear me?
everybody else can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can only
we
hear
can hear
you
you
though,
though.
Kirk. That's crazy.
Rich,
What the
you
Can
can
you
hell?
hear
hear
me,
me?
Rich, you
Rich?
can't hear
Yeah,
me?
that's why I kept coming back in and out. I don't know if
Rich.
BJ gonna be.
They
I
can
don't
hear
know.
you though, bro, but they can hear you, Rich.
Oh yeah,
Y'all can hear
but
me?
you can tell BJ real
Yeah, I can
quick
hear
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
if
Rich.
he
yeah. We can
if
hear
he
you.
get
I
you can
can hear
tell
you,
BJ
Rich.
to just pull me back up real quick. If it's only gonna be like a
BJ.
couple of seconds. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
BJ right
refresh.
there. He just pulled y'all up. He just pulled y'all up. So if you about to dip, he about to do that. He can pull you back up though, bro.
All right.
I don't know. But y'all, it's a good conversation though, bro. But that Warriors team, man, that shit was man,
It's a stupid ass conversation.
them boys was nasty. Them boys, I'm glad they was better than Miami Heat, bro. I'm just being dead ass. I think they was better than that team. That's how
Oh, they
dangerous that
was.
team. Yeah, that team was fucking crazy.
But this
Bro.
Draymond Green bet was just as good as Chris Bosh. Like, stop, bro.
On team. No, I'm
No,
talking about
bro. No.
yes, bro. Yes, he was.
No.
I might be tripping. I might be wrong.
No.
I might be wrong.
Nah, you are wrong. Ain't no Mike. You are.
Bro, the Warriors had 2 MVPs on the same team. What are we talking about?
Oh shit.
No, that don't mean they had 3 franchise
I
players on
forgot
the team.
about that. I didn't even say that. D-Wade wasn't even MVP.
No, that don't mean they had 3 franchise players, bro.
Nah, but Steph was a
Bro, that's your
back-to-back
definition, big
MVP,
bro.
though.
That's
That's
your
what everybody's
definition.
definition was. It
Kevin
changed.
Durant was a back-to-back Finals MVP, and Steph was a back-to-back. Oh my!
Hey,
Bro,
stop it, bro.
Crazy.
Stop
That's
it.
crazy, bro. You hear that?
Niggas be on this whole saying bullshit.
But hold on, but wait, hold on, but Wade was a champ though. KD wasn't no champ.
What the fuck they got to do with a super team?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's even.
You said
shady.
what? No. I agree. No, I agree that Golden State is a super team. I ain't never said it wasn't though. So I'm just trying to figure what y'all.
Because we can say Steph was already a champ.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
Yeah, but who was the
So
third
big
franchise
dog.
player on the Warriors?
What about 2 franchise player and an all-star player? Is that a
Look,
super team?
I'm just saying, before the Warriors got together.
What about 2 MVPs and an all-star player?
Before the Warriors got together,
that's kinda equivalent.
the super team was 3 franchise players. The people wanted to change it. That's all I'm saying, bro.
That's a lie. That's a
That's not
lie.
a lie.
But the reason why I say they are because
Nigga, KD and the Warriors was a super team. Nigga, deal with it.
they won
Look,
73
hey, it
games.
don't make me no difference. I don't think it was a super
So why
team.
you
You
up
think
here
they
arguing
are?
that stupid ass shit
They
then?
won I'm glad they won 73 games without Kevin Durant. You add him, that's a super
This
team.
nigga up here arguing stupid shit, man.
That ain't stupid shit.
They
That's
won
stupid shit to
73
me,
games
bro.
without Kevin Durant, and then you put Kevin Durant on there. That's a super team, bro.
No, it's not a super team, bro.
You right, bro. So LeBron. Hold on, right quick, Kurt. Hold on, right quick, Kurt. So LeBron, Kyrie Irving, and K Love is a super team. But KD, Steph Curry, and motherfucking Draymond Green and motherfucking Klay Thompson is not a super team.
Nope.
You right. Read the roster. I got you. I'm gonna read the 2000.
You right, bro.
You gonna see it.
But that's why the world look at them as a super team, because that's what they were, nigga.
No, they look at the super team because LeBron was getting his ass.
No,
whooped.
big dog. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good point because you look at the caliber player, like for instance, LeBron and Kyrie. Okay, LeBron's a MVP player for sure. Kyrie, he's a superstar, but kind of all-star mixing with it. Because before LeBron came in, he was only in the league for 4 years and he didn't really do nothing. So it's kind of like equivalent. So you want to pair them up. I think the Warriors.
Was Kyrie not a franchise player?
No, Kyrie was, but he wasn't on a level as
Kevin Love not a
KD was
franchise player
at the time.
Was Kevin Love not a franchise player?
No,
that's a lie.
Kevin Love
He was a franchise player. I'm talking about the caliber player they was
I
though.
wouldn't say he was a franchise player, but he was the best player on their team. I wouldn't say he was a franchise player, but
like that nigga don't know what franchise player means.
So I got a question. So y'all gonna trade you gonna trade the first pick in the draft for a player that's not a franchise player?
For a nigga that's gonna move to a third option.
All right, bro.
Nigga's about to be a third option,
All
nigga.
right, bro. Okay.
No, they both super teams to me though. So
Like I said, if you call LeBron, Kyrie Irving, and Kevin Love a super team, how the fuck is it the Warriors a super team?
Because one got 3 franchise players and one got 2.
no, but they do that. When you got 2 franchises and then like 1 all-star, you still could be considered a super
I'm just
team,
saying,
though.
before that happened, it was 3 franchise players. That was the call of a super team. When the Warriors started whooping the Cavaliers' ass, that's when people started changing the definition of it.
And what that mean?
I don't know about that, man.
Like, what you mean by
I'm
that?
just saying I'm just saying in real time, bro.
You want to read the roster for the 2017 Warriors?
So you said they
I'm just saying in real time.
So y'all, so
But
who
you say
all agree that the
remember,
Warriors
it's
were the
based
super
off how
team?
good your big 3 years first, not just the
I'm
whole
saying,
roster
bro,
you
who
got.
all agree
Based
that the
off-
See, if you
Warriors
want
were
to
the
be,
super
because if
team?
you want to be technical, right? The Warriors' main 3 players before KD were all drafted there.
So what?
They was all drafted there. Klay Thompson wasn't a franchise player. Draymond wasn't a franchise player. Like, people love to add Draymond, but then call him triple single and say he ain't shit. But then when you talk
Right,
about that 17
who
team, they
said?
want to talk about
like to Big
Draymond.
Dog point, so
This
that do
nigga
that make
always making
OKC
dry
a super
arguments with
team?
himself.
Draymond's not a franchise
Right.
player.
OKC's not a super team. Just because
So
they
wait,
great,
okay,
they don't make them a super team.
okay, so you talking about now, or you talking about
Yeah,
Westbrook?
now because they made all NBA and all team defense, like
Either
based
one
off
of
the
them.
awards they got.
The
No,
Russell
they're not a
Westbrook
super
KD, the Russell
Not a-
Westbrook KD Thunder was not a super team. But people would go back and say, oh, they had KD and Westbrook and James Harden as a
I
super
ain't
team.
gonna lie.
Like, no, they
Had they
weren't.
would, hey, look, had they would have kept James Harden, it might have been a super team, but
No, it
they
wouldn't
ain't
have
keep
been
him
a
long
super
enough.
team. No.
Nah, that's a good
Huh?
point. That's a good
Well,
point.
to
I agree.
Kirk point, Big Dog, I think based off what the Warriors did the season before and who they added, I think that's what made them
But, bro,
like a
I'm not
super
going to
team.
penalize a team
We
because the
all
team
know.
got good, bro. That's like
Well,
you
that's you,
penalizing
because you a
OKC
Warriors
Thunder
player,
because
nigga.
they
That's why.
drafted and got good, bro. I'm not finna penalize them.
Bro, that was
The
a super
GM
team.
and the
Bro.
players
Everybody
do
know
their
that.
job.
It's a
Draymond
super
Green was
team,
Because
bro.
we say Boston was a
that was
super team and Klay Thompson played the equivalent role like Ray Allen, sort of. Like Ray Allen was more, he dribbled, but I'm saying like kind of similar roles.
Clay played better than Ray Allen in that role. Actually, he lit shit up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Klay Thompson.
Well, you
was
want to talk about the two-way, like he was sticking the best player
Prime
on the
Ray,
team.
who you taking? Prime Ray Allen or prime play?
Prime
Oh,
No, I'm
Ray
talking
Allen.
about
That's
at the
not even a
time,
question.
like Boston Ray Allen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like,
not
what we
even a
doing,
question.
bro? Like, what are we doing?
No,
But he wasn't
Boston Ray
trying
Allen. You can't talk about prime Ray. I'm talking about Boston, not Milwaukee Ray Allen.
No, he was still dead. Like, when he got there in 2008, him, KG, they was like the dead end of their prime. But they was like on their way out, but they was still in their prime. That's why we said they was a super team.
Ray he wasn't the same player. He was pretty much a
Man, bro, what are we arguing, bro? What are we
No, he
arguing,
changed
bro?
his game though. He
The
changed his
Warriors
game
had
though.
the Warriors had 2 MVPs on their team, bro. Like what y'all talking about, man?
Big dog, I see what you're saying. Like you said,
I
but
don't.
it's like you can't say that because like the Lakers, for instance, back in the day, like the
I
Lakers,
don't.
for instance, back in the day, it was a super team, and they was homemade too, just like the Warriors.
Don't want to see that, but bro,
And somebody came over there, like the Warriors, huh?
So YD, you saying that if 2 MVPs on the same team, that's what make you a super team?
I'm saying if y'all call the Cleveland, if y'all call the Cleveland Cavaliers with LeBron, Kyrie Irving, and motherfucking Kevin Love a super team, the Warriors are a super team, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you on that. I agree with you.
Because both of their players better than Cleveland's second best player.
But I agree with
But
you
in
on
real
that.
time, people were saying Kyrie was cooking stuff.
So what?
He was. He was. I mean,
that nigga still not better.
Steph cooked him too. Steph cooked him 2 times, twice.
Shit. Like, nigga, shame on Steph.
Nah, Brian gonna lie.
So
y'all know the crazy truth about Kyrie, an entertaining player, but his career more closer to Ja Wall than Steph Curry.
So before KD got there, right?
What?
LeBron was the best player.
I can't believe a nigga's really arguing this shit.
Kevin, who's on the Warriors before KD got there was better than Kevin Love or Kyrie Irving outside of Steph?
Man, you put Kevin Durant on a 73 win team, big bro. That's a super team.
I'm asking again, before KD got there, to LeBron and Steph, who's the next 2 best players?
Who's their 2 best players?
Who's the next 2? Kyrie and Kevin Love, right?
What?
Hold on, say that one more time though, Big Dog.
But the year before KD got there, right? LeBron,
the year before KD got there, right?
You have Steph. The next 2 players are Kevin Love and Kyrie. Am I right?
It was Clay and Kyrie.
No, I wasn't no damn Clay. Kevin Love was better than Clay, man. Come on, man.
I don't know about that. Clay was
Oh
pretty.
my God, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro.
Well, I mean, how you looking at me?
You said, bro, listen, you sound stupid because you're not listening to what you're saying. You said LeBron and Steph. The next 2 players will be Kyrie and Klay Thompson, nigga.
No, bro, with Kyrie and Kevin Love, nigga.
No. Hold on.
Y'all crazy as hell.
You're doing it wrong. No. If you do it like this,
Hold on. How many? When Kevin
So
Love
we
was
all
on,
said if
when Kevin
Kyrie and
Love,
Kevin Love was not hurt in the finals, the Cavaliers was whooping that ass, bro.
But you said
yeah,
that.
we're not gonna
So
switch it. We're not
who
gonna.
would be Golden State? Okay, so who was Golden State's second best player after Steph?
It's Klay Thompson.
Clay.
It was Klay
But he
Thomas.
wasn't there
Klay
than Kevin
Thomas.
Love
Okay,
and
who was
Kyrie.
LeBron? Who was LeBron's second best player? On the Cavs.
Kyrie and Kevin Love, bro.
Kyrie, and then
Kyrie.
third was
Kyrie.
Kevin Love,
Kevin Love
bro,
and Draymond. Yeah.
bro. We're not
Y'all sound stupid.
we're not going to rewrite history, bro. Kevin
You say you
Love,
sound stupid.
when Kevin Love was on the Timberwolves, bro. How many points he was averaging, bro?
He was like 25 and 14 or something like that, bro.
Like, come on, bro. He
That's
was
what I'm
Y'all talking
saying.
about 1 year, nigga. We talking about that. We talking about when nigga
1
on a team
year.
with LeBron.
What are you talking about? 1 year? Bro, before Kevin Love
Bro. That
you
nigga was a
you
20 and 10 guy. He was a 20 and 10 guy.
You sure about that? Go look.
Nigga,
Go look
I'm
at,
positive, nigga.
go look at his stats, bro. Throughout them
Who was a
years,
20 and
that
10? You
shit.
talking about Kevin Love?
Bro, his Timberwolves career, bro. He averaged 20 and 10.
He
He
was
was
the
20
best power
talking
forward
about.
in the
I'm
league,
talking.
bro.
No.
No, he
I'm
wasn't.
talking about. I'm talking about
Now
his.
you can
I'm
argue that
talking
though.
about throughout. I'm talking about throughout the years, bro. Look at throughout the
I
years
just said,
before he
bro,
got with
he a
Clint.
20 and 10 guy. I just said that.
No, bro.
We
No, go
arguing two
back.
different things. I think he talking about Kevin Love
I'm talking about
tenure with the
throughout the
Cleveland
year,
Cavaliers compared to
different
Clay
years,
tenure with Warriors. He
No,
not
he was
talking
the
about
third. He was
outside
the
of that.
third option.
bro.
So
You
what you mean?
That makes a
so
difference, bro. He's not gonna average 25, bro, as the third
so
option.
Bro,
so
why are we arguing? So you saying the Warriors were a super team? That's what you saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
the
Well,
Warriors
you
wasn't
And I
lying.
a
You
think
super.
saying that,
because
That's
when
a
the
lie.
Warriors won 73 wins,
That's a lie,
So
nigga.
people start people start
overhyping
understand
it,
they
yeah.
overachieved. They overachieved, bro.
Like
When they won the 73
Overachieved.
wins.
Warriors, bro. The Warriors wasn't, bro. The Warriors niggas was hyping. They was
Hey,
overhyping Warriors, bro. Wasn't
all right.
bro,
Hey,
like
So look at that.
hey,
Look at that
YD,
He
Golden
said
let
State
me ask you
roster.
something though.
overachieved. Who
Hold
wasn't even
overachieved?
a dynasty.
Watch
They
it.
wasn't even a dynasty yet, bro.
Hold on though. Hey, YD. So when you do both teams, LeBron or Steph, I know you taking LeBron, right?
Yo,
Huh?
yo,
Y'all can't hear?
yo, you can't hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you now. Go ahead. What you say?
I was looking at
I
this.
said, yeah, I'm taking LeBron.
Okay. Kyrie or Klay Thomas.
Thompson, yeah.
In 2016,
Bro,
Man, I'm just saying.
come on.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Like
this
this
the
period, you
player
ain't
though,
even
bro.
gotta. Yeah, like what, bro?
Come on, YD.
Kyrie,
Are you
bro.
serious?
Like, yeah, he trying. Like, come on, bro.
You said 2016. This career. I mean, this the player period.
give me 1 second.
What?
I probably pick
Give me
Kyrie.
1 second, bro. Like, that ain't something to think about, bro. Like, what?
I probably pick Kyrie though, bro. But
Man,
come on,
that's
we
not
all
even.
know.
Hey, look, that's not even a question. Like, man, I don't even know why
But
I'm
he
asking
gonna
the
go
question. But I'm just
through.
trying to.
He gonna go through Kyrie not making an All-Star game type shit.
But we all know
Man, I
Golden
don't care.
State. We all know Golden State.
I
was a
don't care
super
nothing
team.
about
Yeah,
that,
I think
man.
everyone
Kyrie.
knows that.
Dog, go
Hey,
back and look at that
Hey,
2016
look,
roster.
the
hey, bro,
assets.
hey,
That is
bro,
not.
hey,
No,
I'm
I ain't
taking,
got
hey,
him.
in 2016, bro, I'm taking Clay.
He was doing his thing in
Yeah.
2016. He was averaging 24,
Well,
bro.
he wasn't
No,
there
he
no
was
Kyrie.
good. So look, right?
Clay's a good player, bro.
So look,
Clay's a good
right?
player. I'm taking
Yo,
Kyrie.
so look, right?
Bro, if
Yo,
Steph was on the court, he would have trouble
Hold
getting his
on.
shot
hold on.
off.
So,
Well,
Stop it.
I got something.
hold on.
Hold on.
Let me
Oh, my
finish
fault.
answering him though, because
Go ahead. My
he
fault.
said
My fault.
he
My fault.
taking
Go ahead, bro.
It's all good. It's all good. He said he taking Clay, right?
Yeah,
So who you taking between Kevin Love and Draymond?
Draymond.
Come on, YD. Come on, bro.
That's not a bad pick though, bro. Over the
That
Draymond.
is a terrible.
No, it's
That's
not
a terrible
bro.
pick.
It's not terrible, y'all. Draymond Green was
Draymond better than Kevin Love though, bro.
So you trading the number one pick in the draft for Draymond Green?
Hey, bro, Draymond the first ballot Hall of Famer. Can you say that about Kevin Love?
You said what?
Kevin Love. Hold on.
Draymond is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Can you say that about Kevin Love?
All right, this is what I'm gonna say about Kevin Love.
I
Since we
ain't asking
speaking
you,
about
nigga.
Kevin Love.
I ain't asking you, nigga.
Hold on.
Oh, my
Since
goodness.
we speaking on Kevin Love, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Answer my question.
All right. Since we
Hold on.
speaking on Kevin Love real quick, right? Kevin Love,
Hold on,
right?
let me-
Before he
Go.
all right, go ahead. I was
Go
just
ahead,
gonna say
bro.
this important thing real quick. My fault. 2013-2014 season, right? Before Kevin Love came to the Cavs, right? He averaged that season 26 points, 12 rebounds, and four assists, right? Not only that, bro. Not only that, he was already
Y'all,
an
didn't we say
all-star
one
and all that,
season?
right?
Didn't we say that, y'all?
Bro, no, I could go back too before he got hurt and
Nigga,
all that.
he
I could go
averaged
back.
20 and 10, nigga, with the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Hold on, bro. Got you. Hold on, bro. And then he became the first player in NBA history to record 2,000 points, 900 rebounds, and 100 3-pointers in a single season, bro.
That's crazy.
Empty stats.
Empty stats. So Bron got empty stats then.
Draymond not better than Kevin Love. He just more accomplished than Kevin Love.
That's all. He just benefit from playing for two great shooters, though. That's it.
So Bron got empty
Great
stats.
defensive player.
All right.
Y'all funny as shit. He said empty stats.
Yeah.
Look at them hoes empty than a motherfucker.
All right.
So y'all gonna take the number one pick in the draft, Draymond Green?
So hold on.
Nah,
So 20.
I'm taking Kevin Love.
Hold on, y'all. So 2011, right? 2011-2012 season, right? Kevin Love averaged 26 points, 13 rebounds, 2 assists. So what are you talking about? No, you said he only
empty
did it one
stats.
season.
But y'all like numbers though. But you saying empty stats. Y'all like numbers though. Y'all like going to the numbers.
Hold on, y'all.
Damn, empty stats.
What did YD do? Didn't YD said that? Didn't YD just lie? He said that was just only one season. He averaged 26, right?
Yeah, he did.
I say he averaged 20. He a 20 and 10 guy, like I said, nigga.
You say he only did those numbers
Bro,
one season.
all you gotta do, bro, is Google.
Did he lie?
All you gotta do is Google
Mr. Single, Draymond Green.
Nigga with the Timberwolves. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, why do you say he's a 20 and 10 guy?
Hey, Kirk, didn't he
So
just lie?
what is Draymond Green? What is Draymond Green?
Yeah, 20 and 10 guy, nigga.
Yeah, he did lie.
What is Draymond Green then?
He lied, bro. Like, come on,
He did
bro.
do it
Like,
for
this
more than
nigga-
1 year though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I seen that myself.
Yeah,
He a 20 and 10 guy, like I said.
All right, bro.
But you saying like that's a bad that's a
Yeah,
bad
that's
thing.
a bad thing. Like, the
That's
fuck wrong
good.
with you, nigga?
Nigga, 20,
That's
yeah,
good.
that's cool. Nigga, 20 and 10, never making the playoffs, them empty stats, nigga.
So, hold on. But what is Draymond Green though? You didn't answer that question. What is he? What type of guy is he?
Hey, bro, Draymond Green ain't did nothing but what 3 all NBAs, like 9-time all defensive player.
Give me them stats. No, give me them stats though. Give me them numbers though.
He got the
I didn't give you no
What's his
stats.
stats without Steph Curry?
I know.
on the
I
court?
asked you. No, I asked you. Give me them numbers because
that's
you
a good
said
joint,
Kevin Love is
You
a
look up
2010
the
guy.
stats, nigga.
So
That's a good job.
you don't want to say he better now? You should know.
Nigga, I ain't looking at no Draymond Green stats on my face, nigga.
Hey, look. You know you gonna see that. Hey, YD. Hey, look. You know you gonna see that triple single.
Big bro, I'm taking Draymond Green over Kevin Love.
You tripping,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie, y'all, but Draymond Green played better than Kevin Love in the 2016 finals, bro.
Man, stop.
That's a fact. I'm looking at the stats right now. I'm dead ass serious.
Okay, so hold on. So when Jason Terry played better than LeBron in 2011, that means he was a better player than LeBron.
He didn't outplay LeBron.
Was in that series, yes, he was.
Yes, he did.
He did outplay LeBron. He outscored them off the bench.
A couple
He
players
did not outplay LeBron, bro.
So that made him a better player overall than LeBron.
And in that closeout game, he had 17 at the half.
You went to the next season saying Jason Terry was better than LeBron. No,
y'all niggas say some stupid ass shit, man.
I'm glad it's not really who's better. It's like who's more valuable. Draymond Green was definitely more valuable than Kevin Love, bro. I don't think that was.
Yeah, Kevin Love.
Well, that's a better argument right
I think
there.
that's what it really is because I see what you're saying, Big Dog. Like you could say Kevin Love's the better player, cool.
No, that's not Steph Curry. It's not Steph Curry's fault. He can utilize his players.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Kurt.
Draymond Green was very
If
bad.
Steph Curry utilized his players so much more, nigga, why he missed the playoffs 7 times?
Kevin Love, Minnesota is different from Cleveland. Kevin
I
Kevin.
totally agree, but we're
Because
talking
look,
about Kevin
he
Love
had to
and Curry.
basically Kevin Love had to sit in the corner. Basically, he couldn't even play his game like how he's
So
playing
Kevin
in
Love had
Minnesota.
a team, right? I
Hey,
guess
bro.
Kevin Love
Hey, how
had a
many
team.
years? How many years did Kevin Love play with LeBron?
You're
So
right about
Kevin Love
that.
had a
Kevin Love
team,
did
though,
have to
right?
sit
I think he played about what?
How many
4
years?
or 5
Hey, how many
years?
years
About
did Kevin Love play with LeBron?
I think like 4 years, something like that.
Okay, cool. Because you say he had to sit in the corner. What about all the other years that he played, nigga outside of LeBron?
He got
26 points a game.
He
His
didn't go to
numbers,
the
yeah,
playoffs.
his numbers are
No, he
better.
didn't. No, he
That's
didn't
what
go
I'm
to the
saying. His
postseason.
numbers
They
are
made it
better
to the
without
finals with
LeBron.
I'm
Miami.
talking about
That
what about
shows
2019? I mean 2019. What was his numbers?
he didn't go to the postseason, bro.
2019. I
Yeah,
don't know. I gotta look at his. I gotta look. I ain't got that man in front of me. Let me see.
2018. Look, 2018. I remember he had like 18 points per game. I know that.
outside of LeBron.
No, with LeBron, bro. I'm talking about
No,
when he
nigga, I'm
got
talking about when LeBron
in
left.
the
Nigga, what happened?
finals. You said when LeBron got love, he declined, bro.
Yeah, he outplayed. I
What?
ain't gonna lie, Draymond Green outplayed. He
Now he
outplayed.
averaged. You
Bro,
said what
Draymond
year
Green
though?
outplayed
YD?
Kevin. Bro, Draymond Green outplayed Kevin Love, nigga. Every series, nigga.
Hold on though. What year did LeBron leave though?
Outplayed the shit
Because
out of
I
him.
got his
He
numbers
left
right here.
2018.
2018, yeah.
He left 18. So
Yeah.
Kevin
But
Love
the
averaged
year
17.
the year he got
He averaged
swept.
17 and 10. He averaged 17 and
The
10.
year he got swept. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on, y'all. Oh, question,
17 and 10
y'all.
though.
Hold on, y'all.
A
Hold
double
on.
double guy.
I got a question, y'all. Hold on. You mean to
I
tell
told you,
me?
nigga. I told you, nigga. He a 20 and 10 guy,
Hold on, y'all. You mean to tell me?
but no
Bron
playoffs
got.
though.
Hold on. No playoffs. Cool. That's a shot to Kevin Love. But hold on, y'all. You mean to tell me Bron calling himself the GOAT? You're claiming a GOAT and a crown, but you got beat in the finals. You lost in the finals in 2018. 2017.
Bro, I
You
thought
got
this was
swept.
about the Warriors being a super team.
Hold on.
What the fuck are y'all talking about now,
You
man?
lost. Your king lost in 2017. Lost, got swept in 2018.
So what?
Come on, bro.
Y'all get tired of saying the same shit, bro.
And then, man, that's back to back, bro. That's back to back losses.
Bro, you don't
And
get
then he
tired of
just
saying the same shit, big bro.
he
We talking
lost.
about nigga, are the Warriors? What the
That
Warriors
is
a super team?
He
And you
lost.
saying
He
some stupid
lost.
ass shit about
He
LeBron?
lost in 20. He lost in 2014, and he lost in 2015. That's back to back losses, bro. You
That
talking
is
about
kind of
Kevin
crazy.
Love? You talking about Kevin Love not making the playoffs with no team? The nigga ain't got no team. Of course, he ain't gonna make no playoffs, bro.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
nigga, make your team
YD,
great.
you get
Hey,
your
make your
hold
you
team
on.
get
great.
your take on the topic.
LeBron got super teams,
YD.
and he lose.
Hey, nigga,
Watch this though.
make your
Watch
team
this.
great,
Hey,
nigga.
Hey,
YD.
Kirk.
Check this out though, YD. Can
All
you
right,
imagine
go ahead.
Draymond Green your first option?
Yeah. Substitute for that nigga because he
Come
making
on,
stupid
bro.
ass points.
Yeah. Can you
No,
imagine
ain't make
Draymond Green your first option?
Hell no. No, I
Nah,
can't.
hell
Draymond Green
no.
can't. He can't even be a
Yeah.
franchise leader,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
He's
what I'm
not a
saying. So
leader.
you
He's not
compare
a
you
franchise
saying that
player,
Kevin
bro.
Love ain't make the
I don't
playoffs,
think
which he
Kevin
didn't
Love is
though.
a franchise player.
Well, he's
Kevin
saying the
But he's
Love.
better.
value. I think Kirk point was the best point. The value to a championship
Yeah,
team.
I mean, you saying better fit. You know
Who
what I'm
got
saying?
more
Because he fit
impact?
that
Draymond
system though.
Green,
Yeah, but
Draymond
listen to what I'm saying.
Green brings
When
way
the eye
more
test, he's
value
not
to a
better.
championship
He's
team,
not
nigga,
better.
than
He's
He is
not
Kevin
not.
better.
Love.
Better for it. He's not
What
better
he
than
is
Kevin
saying,
Love.
what he is saying that
I
he's
don't
not
Like
know,
I
better than
said,
man.
Kevin
nigga,
Love
like I
because,
said, bro,
bro, hey, Kirk,
Draymond
stop it,
Green is a
bro.
first
Stop
ballot.
it, bro.
Draymond Green is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Can y'all say the
Be-
same thing about Kevin Love?
I probably could say that.
Bruh,
Nigga,
he's only
Kevin
a
Love
first
only
ballot
won one
because of
time,
Golden
bro.
State,
He
coach.
only won one time, bro.
No.
Got swept.
He only a first ballot nigga because of the value he brings to that team.
It's
They win no
No,
games without
no,
Draymond, nigga.
no, you're right
Hold
though.
on,
I
y'all.
agree with that. They
Hold
not
on.
gonna win without him though.
No.
I agree with that.
Hold on, y'all.
No, I
Hold on.
think they
Let's
can
keep it.
win without him though. I ain't gonna
No,
say
let's
that.
keep it a bean. They can win
They wouldn't
without.
have won
No,
them
no.
championships without Draymond though, man.
Hold on. Let's keep it a bean.
They gonna win
Hold on, y'all.
some though. They might not
You
win
on double
all,
dog
but they gonna
shit.
win
Kevin Love's
some.
not gonna win
Hold on,
without
y'all.
Kevin Love.
Hold on. Are you saying with Kevin Durant? They definitely gonna win with Kevin Durant though. But I'm talking about just
That's what I'm saying.
Draymond
Like
and
they
Klay
gonna win some.
Thomas
Like
and Steph Curry.
Bro,
Yeah,
the
they
Cavaliers
not.
wasn't gonna win without Kevin Love.
All right, so let's. All right, so
Bro,
bro,
Kevin Love,
That's true.
hey, when we came back in 2016, nigga, how many games did Kevin Love miss in that playoff, in that finals?
Y'all cried about Kevin Love not being there in
but you
I don't
2015.
gotta
cry
think
about
about
shit,
how he
nigga.
spaced
Now
the
Kevin
floor
Love
and
ain't
got
missed
the
no
I don't
game.
cry
rebounds
about
He
too.
didn't
shit.
miss no game
YD. You can't just
2015.
look at the
Big
scoring.
2015.
Dog. Hold on. Big Dog brought up a point. Big Dog, go ahead, bro. Y'all was mad that Kevin Love and what Big
Kyrie
Dog?
and
What you say?
Kyrie.
Yeah, Kevin Love and Kyrie being hurt, but now Kevin Love ain't shit. Like, get out of here, bro.
So he was
Bro,
They
he
injured,
ain't
both
but he
shit.
bring
wasn't.
value to their team,
Bro, he
but
ain't shit, nigga.
Draymond
And that's why
probably
the world
bring
say he
more.
ain't shit. He ain't
So
shit,
how?
nigga.
I agree
If
with you,
he ain't
But you
shit,
know, you saying yeah, Draymond probably bring more. But here's the thing, though. They wouldn't have won without Kevin Love, though.
Of course
No,
they
you
wouldn't.
right.
Of course they wouldn't have.
But Kirk,
LeBron and Kyrie Irving, bro, would have won that game.
Only reason I said that because YD just said,
That's
and
like
I agree
saying
with him.
Jordan. That's like saying Jordan wouldn't have won without
I ain't gonna lie though, bro.
He said
Draymond had
Draymond-
Kevin Love looking uncomfortable in the finals. Like he called him a punk and all like. How
Call
you
him a
gonna
bitch
lie?
and everything.
I
just
mean,
think Kevin Love helped Kevin Liz on the simple fact he spaced the floor for Kyrie and
but
LeBron,
hold on,
and he
bro.
a good rebounder alongside
CJ,
Tristan
CJ,
Thompson.
But he had,
CJ,
but here's the thing though. But
So do
that's
Jordan
but
win without
look.
Pippen?
But
Do
here's the
Jordan
thing
win
though.
without Pippen?
Look. Think about
CJ,
it
I
you're
though.
think he
upset.
can win
CJ,
without Pippen.
Hold on.
hold on,
Hold on.
CJ, you're
Hold
gonna
on.
bring up
He can win without
confrontation, though,
Pippen, not
CJ.
as much though. That's what it
So
is.
what gives you so why Jordan leave, nigga? Why he didn't stay and show that?
Principles.
You said why he leave?
Principles. Yeah, that nigga a bitch.
Yeah,
That's what it is, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh my
Jordan,
goodness.
I mean, that's your fit. That's your, I mean,
Clutch Sports.
I can't say that about how you feel about the
Hey,
nigga.
but hold on though. Hey, hold on though. Hey, YD, watch it though. Who you got as a GOAT though? Jordan, right?
He was still a bitch.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure though.
How is he a bitch and he won two, three peats, bro?
Hey,
He a
nigga,
bitch?
because he couldn't get his way. He took his ball and went in the house. He a bitch.
So
No, but
what
he
do you
left
say
on
about
a
Bron?
simple
Hold
note, like on top. It's not like he
CJ,
went right to competition.
CJ, for you to say principles, I can't believe you said some shit like that. Okay,
Hold on, bro. Hold
I can't believe you said some shit like that, CJ.
Hold on,
Principles.
Hold on.
But he left from top though. It's not like he left because he couldn't get it done. He left because like
His team got this mental, bro. That's the reason why he left. And Jerry
Why did
Krause
LeBron
on
leave
weird
Miami
shit,
then?
bro.
Why did LeBron leave Miami after they lost in the finals?
That's what I'm saying, though, Kurt.
Wait, hold
Like,
up, bro.
Kurt,
Like that
Nigga,
means
hold
that's
on.
but losing and winning is two different contexts, Kirk.
Nigga,
if you gonna call Jordan
hey,
a bitch for leaving,
if the Cleveland Cavaliers playing
what you gonna
basketball,
say about what you gonna
I'm
say
not
about
you that.
Bron? What you gonna say about
If the
Bron for
Cleveland
leaving
Cavaliers playing
Cleveland?
basketball,
What you gonna say about Bron for leaving?
Yeah, they playing basketball.
so what the so that means he didn't leave the sport, nigga. One nigga left the sport, nigga mad because a nigga wouldn't keep his team together. LeBron just strapped him up, nigga, and with the wall.
What year are you talking about? What year?
No, LeBron was chasing something. Jordan already accomplished everything. That's the difference.
He was a bitch both times.
Hold up, you talking about after y'all?
No, the first time is come on, bro.
The nigga 3-peat and he leave? I mean, what?
Yeah.
He left on top.
He left on top. He left on top.
But y'all want us to believe that he's this maniacal competitor, nigga. Why you leave?
Bro,
But he's your GOAT though, so it don't matter.
What?
Why you leave?
Hey, YD, hey, YD, you would have had a point if Jordan would have lost. Though.
Who you
He
think
was
the best
losing.
competitor
The
is?
nigga with the baseball. Hey, the nigga with the baseball, nigga. Then he quit there because he was failing.
But you think Jordan the best competitor too, though?
And can finish that story. He came back and did what though?
So why his competitive nature didn't work in baseball?
But don't you think he the best competitor though?
No.
Who you think the best competitor?
Bro, he quit and came back and 3-peated again. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. He came back after he quit baseball because he was failing now.
But YD, if he wasn't a competitor, how did he lose to the Magic?
So bro, if you're a competitor, why you quit baseball?
Because he wanted to
He wasn't good.
So we all agree that his competitive nature only worked in basketball.
No, I worked in baseball too.
No, it's working. It's working in NASCAR,
golf.
So if it worked everywhere, why the fuck did you quit baseball?
Hold on. The reason why, hold on. Let me answer this, bro. First of all, bro, Jordan did not get drafted. Hold on, CJ. Jordan didn't get drafted as a fucking baseball player. He didn't go to school for the
so it don't work with the baseball. That's
no.
So it don't work in baseball, right?
No. Of course, it's not going to work for baseball because that's not what we.
Okay, cool. I'm cool. As long as y'all say that, I'm cool.
What are you talking about, bro? Makes
okay,
sense.
As long as y'all say that, I'm cool. So the shit only work in baseball. So the shit only work in basketball.
But he's a competitor though,
and what's wrong with that? I mean, you make it seem like I ain't
saying nothing wrong with that. I just want y'all to agree.
So a competitor stack their team and lead when they lose. That's what a competitor do. A competitor go in the gym, get better, get their teammates better, and go back at that same team.
Okay, so why did he quit? So why did he quit in 9-8 then?
Yo.
He did, bro. Who he beat everybody?
Didn't he beat the Magic? The Magic beat him.
Bro. So you telling me that he couldn't win without Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen?
Stop, bro. Stop.
He said, "Listen, y'all, I'm gonna go away and let y'all get some glory, bro."
And for the record, everybody keeps saying
This
Jordan
is
failed in
correct to be
baseball.
respectable.
Hey, for the record, everybody keeps saying Jordan failed in baseball. He was on his way to play for the White Sox Major League team, just for the record. He did what? He was on his
What?
way for playing for the White Sox major league team, just for the
No,
record.
he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Probably because he was
Bro, when was MJ in the majors?
He was on his way to getting there, bro.
No, he
When he
wasn't.
came back to NBA, bro.
No, he
That's a
wasn't.
fact.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, he was, but okay.
No, he wasn't, bro. You lying.
I'm not saying he would have been Babe Ruth or
You lying,
nothing,
big bro.
but he was on
You
his way to
lying.
Major League Baseball. That's
No,
a fact.
he was not.
No,
So why he
I
quit?
mean,
Why he quit?
he went back to the NBA.
Thank you, because he was trash in baseball, nigga.
He got 3
Yeah, I don't think he was good. That's why I think
No,
he
bro.
quit. He tried.
They say he was on his way to playing for the White Sox.
No, he wasn't, bro.
Now, I'm not like I said. I'm not saying he would have been Ken Griffey Jr. or nothing.
He was
but he
trash,
was on his
bro.
way for playing for the major
He was
league.
trash, bro.
He wasn't good in baseball.
I'm just telling you what the scouts and stuff said, bro.
Right, that was his
Why
first
LeBron
sport, though.
quit football?
Yeah, he quit football too. I ain't gonna lie, LeBron was a beast in football.
He showed didn't quit football, nigga, because he wasn't successful at it.
So that's what Saints name with Jordan.
That's not a
He
good
quit. No. Nigga, LeBron had how many football offers, nigga? What are you talking about?
I don't know, but you saying,
But
but you just
he
made
like,
it. You
okay,
just
I
said
want to go to the
you
next
just said
level and
Jordan
take
quit.
them hits.
Hold on.
Because it was
He
still
just said
hitting
Jordan
crazy
quit.
back in them days. Nigga coming
He
to
just
the
said
league
Jordan
with
quit.
Lewis.
Bro, LeBron mama made him quit, nigga, when he broke his home, nigga. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Okay, so
you
do
just
that
said-
with Jordan then.
Bro,
You just said Jordan quit, but you just said Jordan quit. But it wasn't like Jordan wasn't successful. He was successful.
Jordan was successful in baseball. What you talking about? The nigga never went to the majors. What the fuck are you talking about?
I said basketball, sir.
Bro, that nigga said, what y'all talking about? Nigga, no, don't nobody want to know LeBron's story.
But
bro.
I don't think it's quitting. I just think it showed the talent of the athletes.
Jordan
They can
quit.
play different sports.
Jordan quit.
Like who look at the
Jordan quit,
he
bro.
quit in basketball for he on top.
That was Jordan's first love.
And then y'all say he did it to fulfill something, nigga, because his daddy loved baseball. So why you quit? Why you failing then? nigga?
YD, that was his first sport, bro. He played baseball before basketball. That's why
I
he
can't
played
tell.
baseball.
We couldn't tell.
I'm just trying to figure how you quitting on top though. You on top? How do you? I don't understand that.
You quit because you. What's the reason? The reason he didn't come back, nigga, is because Phil Jackson didn't come back, nigga.
No, I'm talking about the first time he quit. Y'all saying he quit? Saying he quit?
The first time he quit, he cited mental and physical fatigue. That's what that nigga said.
But you can't
No, but throughout the season, they already said that Phil Jackson was coming back no matter what. So it's like that's like if you my homie, you my man, I'm going out with you. Like I'm standing on principles.
What Jordan didn't believe he could win without Phil Jackson?
No,
I'm pretty sure.
Come on, bro.
That's crazy.
If he didn't,
This
who
nigga
cares,
said
though,
he
bro?
believed he couldn't win.
But here's the thing though. So what? Hey, so hold on. What about Phil Jackson though?
The same way, like when they was about to trade Scottie Pippen, nigga, he went in the front office and said he was gonna quit then if they did it.
Yeah, because he valued Scottie Pippen. What's wrong with that?
But why would you trade Scottie Pippen? Hold on.
That's cool,
Hold on,
as
bro.
long
Why
as
would
we
you
say that Jordan couldn't win without him, I'm good with that.
Why would you trade Scottie Pippen for Tracy McGrady?
Bro,
you know that was a trade.
Hey, so was he playing GM then? I'm asking.
You said what?
Would we say that Jordan was playing? He was playing general manager then?
No, he wasn't.
But he had a lot to
No.
say though. A nigga with 3 rings. Hey, don't trade
Yeah,
that. nigga.
he didn't have you trade nigga, bro. He couldn't even make him keep his coach.
Stop, bro. Stop it. They kept the team.
That's at the end of the run though, bro.
That's not even true though.
Last
That
dance, bro.
That last year, they really kept the team together.
He already left,
That's
bro.
a
He
own-
left on top though, bro.
That's a stupid owner.
He didn't have too much. Okay, bro. He didn't have too much say so.
He left with six rings, 6 finals MVPs, 3-peat. Haven't been done since.
Yo, that's why he the GOAT.
But what about 1998, bro?
Okay, so like, what more he got to do?
bro?
That
The nigga
last,
left on top.
bro, that last ring, they kept that team together because of Jordan, bro. They was trying to
Since
break
the
that
Mayan
team,
era,
bro.
only one of the team 3-peated, bro. And Jordan did it twice.
So why did they
So,
say?
like, what else he need to do?
So why did the nigga tell? Why did the dude come out in the press and say he can go 82-0? He ain't gonna be here next year.
Oh shit, he definitely did.
Yeah,
I'm talking about that year. So
Because Jerry Krause wanted all the love.
That year
So
was a
how
bad
much
year.
say so did he have?
Hey, look. Hey, look, this. Hey, look. You know what? You know what that remind me of? It remind me of Jerry Jones. What he did with Jimmy Johnson. He wanted all the credit.
That's some crazy shit.
Nigga didn't have no motherfucking say so, nigga.
Oh man, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Like,
But hold on. But hold on though. That's what making me even more greater then. If he ain't had no
You
say
think
so.
so? You think so?
Yes.
But
So
ain't
that
that Jerry Krause fault more than Jordan and
So that
Phil?
means he not that means he not picking the players, right? If you saying it like that.
Right.
Oh no. He went in there. Oh, bro, he tried. Jerry Krause just never listened to his motherfucking ass.
It's cool. Hey, look, it's cool though. It's cool.
I ain't gonna lie, they shouldn't have won that ring in
Well,
1998.
he got 6 rings not listening to him, so
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
pretty sure that's.
hey, look, had they to say that one more year, they'd have beat the Spurs. That'd have been 7.
Yeah, that was a crazy ring. I ain't gonna lie, that 1998 ring. Like,
It would have been a tough matchup.
That was a
been a tough
lockout.
matchup.
Hold on, bro.
I
Hold
think
on.
that
Can I say this? Can I say this, bro? Can I say this, bro? Let me just say this real quick, right? This argument with Jordan and LeBron should never ever happen. Period. LeBron can't walk in Michael Jordan's shoes. He's not in the same room. He would never be in the same room with Michael Jordan. First of all, let's put that there, right? So now,
Who said that?
I said that, and the world say that.
That's Rich saying it.
Bro, LeBron and MJ in the same room at the same table, nigga.
Listen, that's all right. So
Nah,
look,
they ain't
so
the
no, they
same
not.
table.
No, they not. So
No, they
no,
not.
it
No, they
would
not.
never be in the same table. It would never be in the same room because I.
Cause they both
He got
did
too much
it
dirt
different
on his
ways.
shoes. He
Hold
got too
on,
much
hold on,
dirt on
right?
his shoes.
So
All
let me
white.
ask y'all this,
That's why.
right? So before,
That's why they Nike
hold
The
on.
sneakers not fresh enough. The sneakers not fresh enough,
biggest
man.
money
Hold on,
makers.
Go change your
That's why right
sneakers.
there. That's another thing.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Before I
That's
say
another
what I,
thing, nigga. Kobe marked you. Y'all be talking about Kobe, bro. Y'all know I went back and bro, and I watched all the 3P games, bro. All of them, big bro.
all right, that's fine. So
You
look, right
niggas be
before I
lying,
Now
big bro.
go watch
before I
LeBron
say
3P. Go watch
You niggas
LeBron.
be lying, big
he
bro.
ain't got nothing, right? CJ is good shit, CJ. But look, right, real shit. But look, right, before I say what I really want to say, I'm gonna just say this, right?
Come on, Rich.
Yeah, I know, bro. You know, CJ, come on, bro.
You
You
taking
know,
like out the lane you're playing, bro. Go
no.
ahead, man.
Cause all right. Before I say what I really want to say, at the end of the day, the facts is there. When during the 75 players, right? The 75 players, John, right? What's that? The 75 best players and all that. When they had
Right.
that ceremony, shit, and all that.
I thought y'all
Right.
don't honor
75th
that.
anniversary.
Hold on,
Y'all said y'all don't honor that.
no.
I know
I'm
you
not
got to
worried
hear what the
about.
man about to say
I'm
first.
not worrying about. I'm not worrying about the best, whatever, whoever they put together, whoever they add. I'm not worrying about that. I'm talking about when Michael Jordan fucking came in. The aura. Where was LeBron? Where was that? Where was the?
This nigga down off nostalgia.
Hold
Big
on.
bro, you
No,
don't
ain't
care
no.
about the aura, nigga. How niggas had their jacket on, nigga, when they came out, and what the nigga was smelling like. We don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. You man saying that shit.
Hold on. Hey, Kirk, you my guy, right? Kirk. Hey, Kirk, my guy. Kirk gonna keep it a bean with me and shit like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirk. When that whole situation was going on, right, Kirk? That whole thing, we seen the videos, we seen clips,
Niggas don't
seen
care
all that.
about that, Rich.
Man,
Hold
man,
on.
listen. Hey, bro, this nigga dick out, man.
Hold on. Oh, no
We about to
diddy,
talk
bro.
about how
No
Isaiah
diddy.
Thomas and Magic and shit.
No,
Like,
I ain't talking about that, bro. I'm not even gonna talk about that, CJ. I'm
He's
just
gonna talk
saying
about
this.
go
Dame
ahead. I'm
I'm
Lillard
not talking
fucking
and
with
about
you, Rich.
Robinson.
Go ahead.
no. Because when I'm saying that, when you say that, when I say that Jordan and LeBron is not in the same tier, not on the same table, it reflects, it shows, it mirrors. Because when that situation, when that whole ceremony, that whole event, right? Michael Jordan came into that motherfucker, bro, from start to end. Where was LeBron? LeBron was like a baby, bro. He was like a kid, bro. And this was the time he was calling himself the greatest of all time. Where was he at? He was nowhere to be found. He was in those pictures, he was in those videos and shit like that. But he was
He was playing
looking
in
at
the
Michael
game,
Jordan.
motherfucker.
Bro, he was looking at Michael Jordan like, damn, this is Jesus. This is Black Jesus. He couldn't believe it, bro. You know what I'm
Man, bro,
saying?
hey, bro, is that your point?
Hold on. Hey, Kirk, now I'm gonna ask Kirk. Hey, Kirk, in all them videos and all them tapes, bro, that you seen, right? That shit. Was anybody giving LeBron any attention, bro? No Diddy.
Not like
Say
Jordan.
this,
Not
bro.
like
We don't
Jordan.
care. Man, say, bro. These niggas-
Not like Jordan. I ain't gonna lie. Not like Jordan.
Who was getting the most attention from the
Michael
cameras, from
Jordan.
the celebrities, from the
Michael
NBA
Jordan.
players, from the whole fucking like
Cause
from the
he's number one
media,
on the list, nigga.
from
This nigga
the
don't
news
understand me, bro.
channels, from everything.
But
Where
Rich, hey Rich,
hold on,
all you
was
saying,
niggas
but you,
was niggas
he-
talking about
Bro,
during
we
that
don't
whole
want to talk
fucking
about that, big bro. Hey, my nigga, we don't look at
Let
Michael
him get
Jordan
his
like
point
that,
off,
bro.
though. Let him get his
Was
point
they
off. You good?
was they
It's some
talking
female
about
shit,
fucking
man.
LeBron James during that whole fucking weekend, bro?
Hell
Yes
no,
or
that was
no,
Michael
Kirk?
Jordan.
nah, they weren't talking about him. Nah,
Then, dog,
it
how
was
the fuck
yeah.
is he sitting at the same table?
Personally, they're talking about everybody. Everybody got celebrated. That's why everybody was up
Nah,
there.
but Rich ain't right.
Hey,
So
hey,
Michael
but
Jordan,
bro, he
Michael
only
Jordan,
know
his
he only
total
know this the
attention.
Michael Jordan shit though, bro.
I'm talking about no damn.
Nah.
Man,
They was talking about it, and we know we was talking about it because people had problems with people who didn't make it.
Yo, on Twitter, they was bombing on LeBron, bro. They was bombing on
Bombing
LeBron.
on LeBron, bro. Bombing on LeBron, bro. Bombing on LeBron, bro. Bombing on LeBron, bro. Bro, we don't give a
I know
fuck
what you're
about that
talking
shit,
about,
nigga.
Rich. You talking about how Jordan got the crowd more attention and all
Man,
that,
bro, we don't give
more
a fuck about that shit.
notoriety, proving that he number one and the best player. I know what you're coming from, but it's like
And look, and that was in Cleveland too.
that's
That was in
the
Cleveland too.
Oh, never mind, E. Never mind, E.
Oh,
Thank
what's
you.
going on, bro?
Thank you, E. You already sealed
Yeah.
the deal for me, E. Thank you.
Canton,
Salute to you,
Ohio.
bro.
Canton, Ohio.
Yeah, Cleveland. That's his court, bro. That was his whole situation. That was his whole territory, bro. He got the most love. Nobody wasn't even talking about Bron on that weekend, bro. That week or weekend, wherever fucking.
Yeah,
was.
you right, bro. Yeah, you right, bro. They weren't talking about Braun, bro. You right,
Talking
bro.
about no
They
damn
they
LeBron.
just talk they just talk about him every day on every sports. They talk about him every day now.
Bro, them niggas was talking about Jordan, bro. That's just what it is.
That's cool, big bro. That's cool, big bro.
Like,
That's cool.
bro,
Jordan did take over, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
hey,
He did
Kirk,
take over
hey,
that
Kirk, hey, Kirk,
Hey, my
hey,
man
Kirk.
Iverson said, then he showed up.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah,
I
bro.
know who
Come
Jordan
on,
is though,
man.
bro. I mean, I don't think
Come
they
on,
don't
man.
sit at the same table, but they in the same house, but they in two different rooms though. I'll say that for sure.
Yo, hold on, Kirk.
Michael
That
Jordan,
nigga is in
LeBron.
the same house with
Hey,
Michael Jordan.
Kurt,
No,
what
you can be in the
basketball
same house though, but
aficionados don't say that?
you can't come upstairs though, bro.
Kirk.
You can be in the same house.
LeBron,
But you ain't upstairs though. You in the
Kirk,
top 10
LeBron,
house. But you can't come upstairs.
Kirk. He's in the same house with Michael Jordan, bro.
Not the same room, but the same house. They in the same
No,
house. You
same
can't come
house.
upstairs.
Please give me please give me a
Hey,
reason why they in the same house.
Kurt, who in the same? So who would you say in the same room with Jordan?
Bill Russell and probably no, Kobe's not. No, Kobe's definitely not in the same room.
Man, you crazy as hell.
I'm gonna tell you, no,
Bro.
man. Kobe's not in
my
the same room.
God,
Kobe
bro.
has not done what Jordan has done at all. I'm not even trying to be funny though. Kobe three-peated with a dominant center. Jordan
He's
three-peated twice.
no.
A dominant center. But they're not in the same room.
Kirk,
Two different
what Kirk
rooms.
is saying, big dog.
Kobe is
What
not
Kirk
Michael
is saying,
Jordan. Don't get that messed up.
Kirk, big dog. What Kirk is saying is
Jordan,
Kobe is
Kobe, and
my
Michael. Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron is the most talked about basketball
Time out. Hold on, who's in the room? Hold on, who's in the room with Mike? You said Kobe's not. Who's in there?
Bill Russell and probably Kareem, and that's probably the only.
So Kareem played with the greatest point guard of all time, but Kobe can't play with Shaq.
Nah, bro.
That's a good point, though, brother.
That's a good point, though. But Kobe, I said this, Kobe and Michael Jordan
and stop looking at.
Like, stop. Let's not do this.
Kirk, hold on, Kirk. I'm defending you here a little bit.
Top 10 is the same house, Rich. You gotta understand my point.
Kirk. I'm defending you right now, but just hear me out. Big dog, what Kirk is saying, he's not right. Man, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Nah,
but
you said it right. He ain't right. You right. He ain't right.
All right, but look, he's listen, right? What Michael Jordan did, right? Kobe is next door.
Hey, bro, why all the basketball aficionados say it's LeBron and MJ?
Hey, hold on real quick, YD.
That's not true.
So Kobe can't be in that house, right?
No, he can be in the
is
house.
Kareem and Magic both considered top 5?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Is Shaq and Kobe both considered top 5?
No. No.
Yes.
Is Kobe considered top 5?
No.
No.
So Kobe's not considered top 5?
No.
Shaq, oh my God.
No, bro.
Shaq ain't even top 5 either. So let's say I agree with you, right? Even though I don't.
And
So
he going
Kobe,
somewhere with it. I know he
Kobe
going
can't
with
play.
it.
Hold on. So Kobe can't play with Shaq, who's not top 5, but Kareem and Magic can play with each other, and they both top 5.
Yeah,
So
he got
so we got
Bro, hey,
so
bro,
we
you do know
penalizing
that
Kobe.
you do know that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar got a career before Magic Johnson, right?
Now it's
Yeah, I know.
I don't care. Nobody say nobody dominated like Shaq and Kobe outside of.
Hey, look.
Now
Hey,
Bro, we
YD,
talking about two niggas, bro. We talking
That's a
about one
plus.
nigga.
But
Hey,
that's
YD,
both of them
you
though,
do know
bro. They
Kobe
both
got
did it. They was both the best players
he
in the
got a
league.
career outside of Shaq.
But big dog. So I'm gonna tell you why they not.
Hey, bro, you keep saying Kobe was the best player in the league when?
They was both top 3 players in the league.
No,
You could
when
probably-
was Kobe the best player in the league?
From 2001 till 2000, whenever.
But YD,
Man, bro, stop it.
YD, I got you. You don't gotta say that, YD.
So y'all saying Tim Duncan was never the best player in the league?
In my opinion, he
I'm
was.
saying it's
The
out of
NBA
Shaq,
already
Kobe, and
said
Tim
it, bro.
Duncan.
The
I'm not
NBA
gonna
players
lie.
already said it. They said, hold on. They said, bro, all them niggas always say it, bro. Kobe was the best player from 2000,
Yeah, a lot
from
of
the
them.
early 2000s to 2011,
They
2012.
don't even gotta
already
say
been
it.
saying
We
bro.
seen it.
Look,
Like he
hold
showed
on.
there in the
That's true.
playoffs.
Hold on.
That's
Like,
true.
y'all
LeBron
gotta
said
say
it.
nothing. We seen it. It's
LeBron
funny.
That's true,
said it.
CJ. That's true.
LeBron said it.
LeBron said it. Yeah, here you go.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
I said how long? Hey, bro, I'm asking y'all, how long are y'all saying Kobe was the best player in the league?
2001 from 2001.
Come on, bro, that's cap. That's cap, big bro.
That's right. The last time he won a
But
championship.
hold on,
I'm gonna say
Hey,
top.
cool. But,
He was top 3 from 2001 from then, but from 2000
but hold on, y'all. I just want
I
to
think he
ask this.
took the man suit for sure.
I just want to understand the logic, right? Like we can all
Don't worry
disagree.
about
That's
it.
cool.
I'm about to look it up and see myself.
Hey, hold on, YD, real quick, YD. So I want to ask him, like, we can all have a difference of opinion. That's cool, but I'm just trying to understand the logic.
I'm about to go with consensus.
Why do Kobe got to get penalized for playing with Shaq?
CJ, this nigga ain't watched the game. Why he gotta look up?
Hey, hold on. Kareem get to play with Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson. And
And James
he don't get
Worthy.
penalized for that.
And James Worthy.
But Kobe get penalized because he got drafted.
Kareem got 6 MVPs, bro.
No, hold on. Why we cool? I'm just trying to figure out why is Kobe getting penalized?
Because Kareem got 6
he got
MVPs,
drafted
nigga.
and traded to a team.
Bro, we not
Because he got 6 MVPs, bro.
You know
You're not
damn well
doing that
Kobe
shit,
was
bro.
not Magic Johnson though, bro. Like that.
He's
that
not
What are we
Magic
talking about,
Johnson.
bro?
totally
He's
different.
better than Magic Johnson.
But
No,
a couple
he's
of them MVPs was before the
I ain't
merger,
never
and he
seen. I ain't
got a
gonna lie.
lot of his
I ain't
stats
never
before
seen.
the
I ain't never seen Kobe step up
ABA
behind
merged with the
Boston
NBA.
in the finals, bro.
Magic.
No, Brian, gonna lie
You
to
say
you.
you know what?
I'm not gonna lie to you, big dog. I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold
you
on. I never seen Magic win with a player. His best teammate being Pau Gasol.
Bro. Hold up. We're gonna get to this Michael Jordan and Kobe right
See,
now.
and you got him right
Kobe-
there. Like Paul
Listen,
Gasol, though,
man.
bro. Kareem.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's the
bro.
that's
Hey,
the
bro.
real debate.
No, one without Kareem. Kobe won without Shaq.
The eras was different, big bro. Like,
That's the
what are
real
we talking
debate.
about?
But what I'm saying, but what he's saying
Okay,
is,
so if you understand that, don't knock Kobe from playing with Shaq, because you know the era was
I'm not
different.
knocking Kobe. Look,
And the
I'm a,
game,
Bro,
no, the
I
stats
don't
kind
knock
of
Kobe,
inflated
bro.
because
I
basically his
don't knock
stat, his Kobe was to
I
average
don't knock
30.
Kobe for playing with Shaq. I knock Kobe, nigga, because he wasn't the best player on his team.
No, but talk about his impact, not
That's a
just
lie.
like forget who the
But
best
this-
player on
hold
the
on,
team.
hold on.
Impact.
Impact wasn't bigger than Shaq's.
But YD,
It
that's
was in the
cool,
Western
right?
Conference
No, it
Finals,
wasn't.
bro.
No, it wasn't.
some
He
of them
was the
playoff
best
runs in the West, Kobe was the
He
best
was.
player.
But what happened in
He
the
was the
finals,
best
though?
player.
But the
He
finals,
What you mean?
though.
What
He
happened in
still
finals?
was the best player,
When
bro.
the lights were the brightest, nigga, what happened?
He still was the best
Them
You
niggas
said
player,
was
with the
bro.
bright.
sweeping dudes.
Hold on, White D.
4-1
You talking about the
gentlemen
sorry
sweeping.
teams
What
in
you
the
mean? What
East? They
happened?
played
Yeah,
those games.
bro. That's on
The
the.
nigga
Hey,
ain't
yeah, bro. That's on the back of Shaq, though.
Hold on. The
They went
Pacers,
through a
the
playoff
Pacers won
run,
good.
only lost one
Philly
game.
won
That's what
good.
happened.
Bro,
Come on, bro.
against the Pacers, that nigga averaged 15 points a game.
Boy, they toughest competition came from the
That was
West.
But throughout that
2000
playoff,
he
he
was
averaged
injured, bro.
23
Nigga,
though,
that's
bro.
putrid. That's
And
putrid,
look,
bro.
and that play,
Bro,
and that playoff
give me a
game.
series. Give me a final series where LeBron could have won. Nigga, averaging 15 points a game.
that was 2000.
Well, the
2011.
Mavericks,
Injured, bro. What are you talking
the
about?
Mavericks
He
series.
could,
No,
Huh?
hey, bro, how's the Mavericks nigga when he lost, nigga, averaging 18 or 17.8.
That's still
That
No,
was
but he could have
2000,
still
bro.
won because they was
No, he
up
couldn't.
2-1. He could have still won.
Yes, he could.
They
He could have
lost
won.
though.
But hold on. Kawhi Leonard averaged 17 and still won when they beat Miami.
Ain't mad how he
Nigga, that
started. He
nigga,
could have
nigga,
finished the
that's as a
job.
fourth
He
option, nigga.
underperformed in the fourth quarter.
Hold on,
You
hold
said
on,
what?
hold on. Kobe was injured in 2000. That's why he averaged that, bro.
Bro,
Stop it,
that
He
bro.
had
nigga he had an
he had
8-point game, bro.
man, that man
We
had a
not gonna.
high ankle
He
sprain
was
though, bro.
injured,
And
bro. He was
Hey,
injured,
bro.
bro.
So
They
if you
stepped
that
on his
injured, why
shit
you
on
taking 20
purpose,
shots?
bro.
He took
And
20
and
shots.
Jaden
Jaden
Rose
Rose,
game in the
hold on,
finals.
He was
hold on,
injured,
Man,
hold on.
bro.
Jaden Rose came out and admitted. He said he did that
Bro, I
intentionally.
don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't care. Okay. Yeah,
Oh, now
never
you
mind.
don't
You
care
can't
though.
argue.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nigga,
But
I
hold
do
on,
not care
YD.
about that, nigga. Hey, well, sit your ass on the sideline, nigga.
and Kobe
Hey,
don't
but
care either. That's
That
why
don't
he's
even make
holding up
sense.
that trophy,
Yo,
nigga.
hey, but hold on,
Yeah,
back to
he
the
holding up the trophy, but who was holding up the finals MVP
Yeah.
trophy though?
Once he say
Well,
that,
LeBron probably
once
still
he
in
say that, you can't
Who was
elementary
holding up
looking
the
at it,
finals
looking at
MVP
Kobe
trophy
Yeah,
holding
though?
that
yeah.
trophy
I don't
up.
take him serious though. I don't
Hey,
take
bro,
him
hey, bro,
serious.
we don't want to hold up trophies where the finals MVP ain't attached to it.
Going back to
Once he
LeBron, bro.
Keep that shit, nigga.
Kobe had that way before LeBron even thought about
And
it.
that's
Kobe
fucked
been
up, bro.
had that.
And that's fucked up, bro.
Hey, y'all.
Bro,
He had that, done that. He already done that. What are you talking
more
about?
than half of your
Yeah.
rings and
Hold on,
never
y'all.
get the finals
What
MVP.
We're
you
not
say?
talking about LeBron,
Yo,
bro. This
hey,
was
That
about
shit stink.
Jordan and Kobe.
Hey, Kurt.
Jordan
Hey,
and Kobe's
Kurt.
not in the same room. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about
Hey,
LeBron right now.
Kobe will never lose 6 finals.
hey,
But
Kurt.
hold on. You
Hey,
saying
Kurt.
hold on. Kurt, you saying they not in the same room? But
That's
hold
why,
on.
nigga.
Why
I'm trying to
did
tell you
Dwayne
why
Wade
they're not
call
in the same
LeBron?
room.
Hold on. Why
Kobe.
Dwayne Wade call
Oh,
LeBron
Kobe.
and say we got to stop him?
I
Yeah.
don't want to talk about LeBron, bro.
Hey, ask D-Wade. They ain't got nothing to do with
LeBron's
LeBron.
not LeBron's
Yeah.
not
No,
the same
no,
room either,
LeBron
bro.
called him too. No,
He
hold
did
on.
call
Because what was LeBron's record against Kobe at this time?
He did call
Bro,
He said
that's
what was
regular
record.
season, bro.
Dang,
Slap
buddy,
that
you
hoe
keep
up.
saying
Care
the
about no
same
regular
talking
season.
point. That shit
That's
don't
Slap
make
that
no
hoe up.
sense.
Every chance he got.
That's
Because look,
regular shit,
if
bro.
you
Regular
gonna bring
season.
that up, I could break Kawhi Leonard regular
Slap
season
that
versus
hoe up.
LeBron. Got to win the record.
Yeah,
Hey,
what
hey,
you
bro.
talking
Hey,
about?
was he
Nobody don't bring that shit
the
up,
leader
bro.
of the team?
Nobody bring that
Yes.
shit up, bro.
Bro,
Steph Curry
When?
got winning
When
record
he played for
over.
the Spurs?
Steph Curry got winning record over Bron. KD got winning record over Bron, bro. What are you
No, he
talking
don't.
about?
No,
Yes,
he
he
don't.
do, bro. Nobody give a
Hey,
fuck
hey,
about no
hey, bro.
winning record.
Hey, bro. LeBron's
If it
record
don't,
against KD. LeBron was 19 and 5 before he went to
bro,
Golden State.
bro,
Hey,
We
hold
just
and
slapped that
and
whole
and
around
and,
too.
and
on.
LeBron brought super
KD 2-1.
teams.
Hold on. KD 2-1 in the finals against him.
When he got on a 73 and 19.
Steph
That's
Curry.
all that
Hold on.
matters.
Steph.
But
Hold on.
what's been happening since he
Hold
left the
on, let the
Warriors?
nigga talk, bro.
Steph is
What's been happening
3-1
since he left
against
the Warriors?
LeBron.
What's
Tim
been
Duncan
happening
is
since he
2.
left the
Hold
Warriors,
on.
nigga?
He
Tim
don't
Duncan
care
is
about.
2-1 against LeBron. All these dudes
He
got winning records against
He
LeBron
don't
though
care.
in the
He
finals.
don't care. He don't care about what really matters, though.
We
That's
talking
the
Ain't no
about
bro. That's the
my
facts.
nigga Kobe can't
That's the
stand on his
facts.
own. We talking about
That's the
LeBron
facts.
slapping Kobe ass up, nigga.
That's the facts. You
Hey,
said
bro,
what? You talking
LeBron
about who?
slapped Kobe up, nigga, and
Hey, Kurt.
outstated him. What we talking about?
Man,
LeBron, bro.
Kobe was waiting. Hey, look, when they had that commercial, Kobe was waiting for him in the finals
How many
twice,
years
and
was
he ain't
LeBron
never
waiting?
make it.
How many years was
And
LeBron
look,
waiting?
and the cast, hold on, the cast that year was favored to beat Orlando, and he didn't get the
How
job
many
done.
years was LeBron waiting?
Hey, look, and you know what LeBron fans do? They always say how many times he was favored. I see why they don't favor him
How
because
many
when he
years
was
was
favored,
LeBron
when
waiting?
he was favored against Dallas, he let them down. So they're like, man,
Hey,
they ain't gonna keep taking
that's
this
funny
nigga.
you just said that because Kobe was favored against that same Dallas,
Yeah,
but he got swept.
yeah.
Hey,
You
yo,
said
bro.
what?
Listen, bro.
We
Listen,
talking
bro.
about Jordan. Can we
What
talk about
round?
Jordan and Kobe,
What
y'all?
round did he get
Please.
swept in? What round did he get swept in? YD. That
The
Kobe got
second,
swept
he
in.
got swept in the second round.
Okay. Okay.
Other round. He got swept in the first round. He got swept in all the rounds.
We're talking about the
Yeah, he
third
got
one.
swept.
Let's get
Hey,
back to the
look,
topic, man.
So was that
It's
a
the
final?
same.
Was that
I hate
NBA
this
finals?
topic, bro. This is just never
Was that
ending
NBA
topic, bro.
finals? Was that
I lost
NBA
our
finals?
talking points, Kurt.
Was that
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the
Let's,
finals?
let's get back on topic though. Come on, y'all. Let's get back on topic though.
Jordan and Kobe.
All
I'm just saying, bro. LeBron used to slap that whole around every chance he got.
That whole around, bro. Bro, do your
Kobe had
research,
5
bro.
before LeBron joined Miami.
Bro,
Yeah, bro. But
research,
hey, that's the
bro.
thing, though, bro. But first of all, that's a stupid ass point
He's looking past LeBron.
because how many years was Kobe in the league before LeBron got there?
7 years.
When I'm talking about when he was
So
in
that's
the
a
league.
stupid ass point, big bro.
I'm talking about. Well, okay, it
Where
is
he
not
where he had
stupid
2
point
rings. He had
because
2 rings before he joined Miami. How about that?
Hey, LeBron started after him, but I'm saying,
He had 3. He had
but
3.
right now, I'm saying, but right now, LeBron consistent
No,
top
no,
2.
no.
Hey, bro,
No,
have
he
Kobe,
basically said.
have Kobe ever been consistent top 2?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he
I'm
basically saying that
Yeah.
LeBron, he's basically saying Kobe been in the league
Kobe
longer
always
than
been,
that.
bro. Everybody
No,
already
I'm
know
asking.
that Kobe
I'm asking.
always.
Have Kobe ever been consistent top 2?
No, he wasn't
Yes.
consistent top 2. He was
Who the
top
fuck they
1.
think is arguing the
He was
GOAT to be
top 1.
before LeBron?
He was top 1.
So I can look up right now and it say Kobe was ever consistent top 2.
Yes,
He
bro.
was
He
the
was
number
top
one.
1.
Okay,
He
cool.
was the
Okay,
number
cool. Stay
1
right there.
player, bro.
Stay right
He was
there.
the
Hold
number
on,
1
hold
player.
on. I won't get back to
Bro,
this
I don't give a
Kobe
fuck
not
about
being
no
in the
damn
room, but
media
Kareem and
shit,
Magic
bro.
is. I'm not
No,
off that,
he's
yo.
not in the
Talk
room
about
with
that shit,
Jordan.
bro.
He's not in the
So
room with
look,
them either,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, y'all. I got a
look.
question. I got a question.
He's the most
I'm
successful
still
player
on
in
this
his era,
Kareem, Magic,
Kirk.
and Kobe shit. So,
Huh?
so when Magic and Kareem was winning, there was some years Magic was Finals MVP. There was some years Kareem was Finals MVP. You had a year where James Worthy was Finals MVP. So Kareem and Magic don't get penalized because Shaq was Finals MVP.
So I only got a question. So where's Kobe's Finals MVP? Where's Kobe's Finals MVP?
He got 2
Well,
of them.
Kobe the most successful player since
Hold
2000
up. Where's Kobe's
to
Finals
now.
MVP
He the
with
most
Shaq?
successful player.
Where is it with Shaq though? He don't got one with Shaq though, but Magic got one with Kareem.
Yeah, but that Shaq's not James Worthy either.
Come on, bro, stop this.
I'm just saying, James Worthy.
Okay, so where's Kobe's MVPs with Shaq?
Who beat
All right, so look.
who beat that competition?
Wait, Rich, hold up, Rich.
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
go
about
ahead.
to answer his question. I'm about to answer Kirk's question. You
This
said
is not a
where
good
was
take.
you said hold on, it is a good take because you just brought up you
But
said
Kobe got
Magic
one
got
without Shaq.
hold on. He said
Magic don't.
he said Magic. Hold on. He said Magic got a Finals MVP with Kareem. Okay, but Kobe didn't have a Finals MVP with Shaq. Okay, so
Or
hey
MVP.
Kirk, you want to be honest, or you gonna be disingenuous?
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
I know you about to go at
so
Rich too.
thank you. So how long was Kareem in the league before he got with Magic, and how long was what's the name Shaq was in the league before he got with Kobe and started winning championships? And how old was Kareem and how old was Shaq?
The fuck does this got to do with anything?
Because you do know that Kareem was on a
No,
decline.
Rich, you asking the wrong question, bro. All right, what's harder to do? Winning an MVP with Kareem on your team or winning an MVP without Shaq on your team? Like, so what's harder, Kobe winning the MVP without Shaq?
No,
or
we're talking about when they play together though. Like,
I know, but James Worthy also won an MVP with them too. So
a Finals MVP.
When did Kareem come into? When did Magic come to the league? 79, right?
79.
No,
I think he came back in the 40s.
So Kareem was what?
because you said Kobe didn't win an MVP with Shaq, but it's harder to win a Finals MVP without Shaq.
What?
I don't know what's going on right now, yo.
Because it's harder to win it.
It's harder to win it with Shaq.
You got less because you got a lesser team and a lesser teammate, so it's gonna be harder to win a championship.
It's harder to win it with Shaq, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's gonna be harder to get to the finals in general without him. In general,
y'all being so yo, hold on, bro. Y'all being so disingenuous right now. You saying that it's harder to win MVP, Finals MVP with Shaq? D Wade did it in 06.
Yes, nigga.
D Wade did it in 06. How do you?
That wasn't the same. That wasn't the same Shaq.
Exactly.
That ain't the same Shaq, big bro.
Hold on, though. That's the same thing I was trying to get at with Kirk. I asked Kirk a serious question. You know that, bro. You know that Kareem was on a decline. His age and
No, he
his
wasn't.
game.
No, he wasn't.
He was 31.
Nigga, they ain't on no decline, nigga.
What do you mean he wasn't
He was
on
30.
a decline?
Stupid ass nigga.
He was 30.
What year you talking about now? You talking about when him and Magic run their first championship?
Bro, he went on no decline, nigga.
What year Magic won the Finals MVP, bro?
He won it when his first year, bro. And Kareem was 31.
So
Well,
at
32.
So
Bro,
Kareem
that was Kareem. Bro, that was Kareem Finals MVP. He averaged 33 in that series, nigga.
I think Kareem won season MVP that year too.
No, Kareem would have been the Finals MVP had he not got hurt for sure.
Bro. And I ain't gonna lie, bro, Rich, he won the Finals MVP He won a Finals MVP.
Oh my god, bro, that shit is
He won in
crazy.
85 too, bro. He was only 37 when he won Finals MVP.
He said niggas on the decline.
But the difference is, to answer his point though, bro.
Stupid ass
So,
nigga.
The reason why Magic, I got
so why
Go,
Magic
Rich.
won? Why Magic won? No, I'm fuck Kurt. Go ahead. Why Magic won?
Nigga, because Kareem got hurt, nigga.
But the biggest difference between Magic and Kobe is that Magic and Kareem were a better duo because they both won Finals MVP. First of all,
But leading up to that game 7, Kareem had a great series though,
They
bro.
both were
So
MVPs
it's
in
not
the
like
league too. Like Magic won an MVP next to Kareem. Kobe didn't win any awards next to Shaq. No disrespect to Kobe, he won defensive. He won the all-time. He won like all NBAs and defensive teams, but he didn't win MVPs and Finals MVPs. See, Magic did that with Kareem. That was the difference because they both were dynamic. Not saying Kobe wasn't dynamic, but that duo right there, that was a special duo.
You know you're not saying
So
that.
hold on, though. Hold on.
They both
hold on,
was.
Kirk. So hold on.
That's why they're
Kirk.
different players.
So Kirk.
But it won't disvalue
Kirk-
Magic and Kareem
And
from
Magic was
letting
more
work
ready
win
than
MVP
Kobe.
then.
Magic was more ready than Kobe.
So hold on, Kirk. So YD just said that Kareem, the reason why Magic won the Finals MVP because of Kareem, because Kareem was hurt.
Yeah.
So that's
But he got three Finals
that's-
MVPs though. Magic got three of them. though.
All right, so that's making Magic's situation more logical than Kobe's.
No, that's one. But I ain't gonna lie, Rich. That's one MVP. He got three Finals MVPs.
All right,
that
so what
means-
about the
this
so what
proves
about the
out when
other
he got two
so what
next to
about the other
Kareem.
two? So what about the other two Finals
won-
MVP?
He won next to Kareem. Kareem was the center, so he
All
won.
right,
so he
what-
legitimately won two
what was-
Finals MVPs.
So what was the so Magic only won two Finals MVP.
No, he legitimately won. He won three, but he legitimately won two when because he wasn't. Kareem was
No,
injured the
because
first
we not counting. So are we counting the? I'm not. No disrespect to
Yeah,
Magic.
I got you,
that
man. I
nigga.
got you. But what you're trying to
So
say is Magic started
yeah,
winning
right.
those MVPs when Kareem started going on the decline. That's when Magic started winning those Finals MVPs and shit. Outside of 1980. That's what he's trying to say, y'all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So what's so
That's
why
not fair
you,
to say, bro, because he was.
But that's the
it's fair
truth, though.
But it's fair to say. But it's fair. It's not fair to say that Kareem was on a decline, and that's why Magic started winning. But then the first one, Kareem, Magic won on a default because Kareem was hurt. But you wanna
man.
You wanna
No,
you wanna,
listen, YD. Listen, YD.
Man,
listen,
what the
YD.
fuck is you-
No, listen what he's saying,
What
YD.
you're saying. What are you saying?
Kareem, we all agree Kareem would have won had he not got hurt, right? The Finals MVP in 1980, right?
Right.
So what he's saying is
So why
when
you
Magic won the
texting
other
Kobe?
two, Kareem was still a good player, but he wasn't like prime Kareem no more. And that's when Magic started winning the other two.
This nigga said when Magic got to Kareem, Kareem was on a decline. Nigga, that
I
phone.
never
No, he was saying when the Magic started winning. No, when he was saying he was winning MVPs.
When the
He meant to say when he was
MVPs
winning the MVPs and stuff. That's what he meant to say.
No, big dog. I didn't mean to say that. I never said.
But you
I never
said that,
even
nigga.
said that. Hey, Kirk, keep it a bean, bro. When did I ever say that? When Magic and Kareem?
Now he's gonna try to clean it up.
together? No, ain't nobody cleaning nothing up. Kirk, right here, bro. Kirk. Did I ever say that when Magic and Kareem played together, Kareem was on a decline? Or
That's
did I
exactly what
say
you
that-
said.
Hold on, no. Or did I say that when Magic started winning MVPs, Kareem was on a decline? Which one did I say? Kirk?
He won an MVP in his rookie year.
You said the second one, bro.
Exactly. What are you
He
talking
won
about?
MVP
YD?
in his rookie year, bro.
Thank you, Kurt. What are you talking about, bro?
I will say this,
Bro, you wrong. He won MVP in his rookie year.
No, you just lied on
Kareem?
me.
Oh, you
You
talking about
wrong,
Magic?
bro.
I'm talking about Magic.
They're just two different
Kareem,
duos, though, bro.
Kareem
That's
was
all.
hurt, bro.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
was
Kareem
hurt.
was hurt though. He keeps saying Kareem was hurt. That's the
I
only reason
didn't
Magic
say that.
won it.
Kareem
my
won
God.
MVP that. Kareem won MVP that year too,
God,
bro. He won
Why is you
MVP.
texting? Why is you
Like not the
texting
regular
Kobe?
season MVP that year
Why you
too.
texting Kobe? But Magic won an MVP on
He said niggas on the
on
decline. He won MVP.
no, but
Man, bro,
Magic,
shut that
but
shit up, bro.
but
Nigga, he get taxed, bro. That's just what it is.
CJ, Kareem wasn't on a decline when
No.
when
He
Magic
went-
started
what you
when
mean?
Magic started winning MVPs and all that.
No, I'm talking about the first, the rookie year. I'm talking about. You say
Yeah, but we all know Kareem should have got that if he not got
Oh
hurt,
my
bro.
God,
It-
bro.
Like that's what we saying, bro.
No, nigga, that's what I'm saying.
No, but we agree. Kareem would have been the Finals MVP had he not got hurt. What he's saying is,
why is you texting Kobe when Kareem was hurt and Magic
and
won the
Shaq was
MVP?
dead in his prime.
Oh,
What
But
you talking
I
about?
think Rich basically saying he still impacted, even though he didn't get MVP. He still impacted that series. Like Kobe, he still impacted series, even though he didn't get MVP.
And Shaq was still, and look, and Shaq was still dead in his prime, bro.
He was still in the fucking prime. The nigga came in 92.
Bro, we know Kareem impacted the series. He averaged 33.
Y'all do know, hold on. Y'all do know Kareem was playing in college and all that.
Right.
And winning
Similar
shit
to
and
like
all that
Jason
for
Tatum, and they
years,
didn't get
bro.
MVP. That don't mean how great
Like,
they. That don't take
Bro,
away
you
how
got
great they
I
were.
don't think y'all listening, bro.
I'm saying Kobe didn't get an MVP, nigga, because he wasn't the best player in that series, nigga.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
No.
Hold on. Why did you say Kareem averaged 33? Was that Magic first year?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
Nah, you said
Kareem was
Kareem
going off
averaged
there.
33.
Kareem was
Yeah, he
wild.
averaged
Kareem won
33.
an MVP that year, bro. He won an MVP and he was damn near about to win the Finals MVP. Kareem was a
Man, do y'all know basketball, bro?
Bro,
No,
you
Magic
don't know
Johnson,
basketball, nigga.
Magic,
You don't
yeah,
know no
it's just two different
basketball.
duos
Why
though,
you
bro. But
why you texting? Hey Kirk, how is he texting Kobe for being
Who is
hurt
he?
and not you, nigga? You texting Kobe for
What am I texting him for?
Talking about you talking about he
Kobe was
averaged
hurt against the
15
Pacers.
points. He was hurt, nigga.
I didn't text him for that, nigga.
I'm not taxing.
Yes, you did.
Nigga, no, I didn't.
You text him for averaging 15,
Nigga, I'm texting
15
him for
in the
not being.
finals.
I'm gonna say this one more motherfucking time. I
You
text him
said
for not being
you
the
said
best player on his team, nigga.
The nigga was
Why
still
would he
hurt
need
in
to do that if
2000
they
finals,
winning?
bro.
Bro,
Like you said, they not losing.
if you
Why
want to
he
be
need
in
to do that?
if you want to, okay, that's y'all logic, bro. If you want to be in a conversation that we talking about right now, you need to be the best player on your team, nigga.
No, but it was first of all, sports was about winning
hey,
and being
hey,
the best team, bro.
Hey,
That's why they call it as a team sport. It's not boxing.
Hey,
So
hey,
you the best player on the best team.
So
or
in
whatever
other
the
words,
best
the
player,
player.
you should get credit.
So in other words,
Some
he's
young players
playing.
get so much credit. He ain't put up the most numbers,
Bro,
but he was
So in other
winning.
words,
it's about the part you play in them championships, nigga.
he played major
what you
parts
mean?
in
He
the
played. What you
championship.
mean? He played a
He
major
didn't play
part. What
with
you
the
talking
whole
about?
Shaq though.
You said what?
But that don't got nothing to do with what he did though, bro.
It got something to do with me though.
It's
do
12
you know what
niggas
that
on the
nigga
court.
did?
You like what you like? What
Bro,
are
you
you
can say
talking
what you
about?
want to say, then, bro. I'm saying
Do
that
you
he
know
ain't in
that
the same
nigga?
room with LeBron and MJ.
I mean, it's 10 niggas on the court.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
So
got
see
look,
why.
let me ask you
I
something
just
though.
wanted
So
to
let
see
me
why
ask you something.
Kobe wasn't in
Why?
the same room
So
with Michael Jordan.
Shaq
That's all I wanted to say.
Shaq was dominant though. Why Shaq couldn't win back to back without Kobe? Because Kobe did it
I don't
without
know,
him.
me, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, nah,
Kirk, I just
yeah.
think it's disingenuous that you saying it because the team that SGA playing
Wait,
on,
back
a
what?
dude like Czech can easily win
Championship.
a finals every. Oh, go ahead.
They three-peated. You said without Kobe? You said without Kobe?
Yeah, I said Shaq couldn't do that without Kobe, but Kobe did it with Shaq, and he did it
With
without
Shaq,
Shaq.
and he did without.
That
Thank
shows you
you,
Yeah, that's what I'm
E.
saying though. That's
Thank
why
dominance though.
Thank
he
you,
didn't
E.
beat?
Thank you, E.
You
He
said what?
damn near did. He
Why he
damn
didn't
near
beat me?
almost. He damn near almost
Because
did.
Ariza,
No, one. Yeah,
that
Reason
first
and Andrew Bynum ain't played that series.
and
Why he
fucking
didn't
Paul
beat me?
Gasol just came there.
I just told you.
He had some missing pieces that was injury due to injury.
He got
Bro.
he got
What you
he
talking
got
about?
broke rates by 40 nigga in game 6.
It's
So
okay.
we so
And look,
so Kirk.
and he got
So
his
Kirk.
revenge too.
So hey Kirk. So it's okay to say that it's okay to count LeBron missing pieces
Without
due to
Kyrie,
injuries,
right.
Oh,
I
okay.
told you
All
they
right,
flip
bro.
flop
Like,
though,
come
man. I'm
on,
trying to
bro.
tell you,
Like,
man.
that niggas
I
move
just
the
want
goalposts,
to talk about why
Hey,
Jordan and
hold
Kobe
on.
was in the same room.
Hold up. Who was Kobe missing? Who was he missing?
Bite him, nigga.
Andrew Bynum.
Oh my goodness, man! These conversations not gonna stop. Hey, y'all,
Yeah, he was missing Andrew Bynum.
y'all on some real shit, y'all. Can we talk about how Jordan and Kobe's not in the same room? That's all I wanted to talk about, y'all.
How we not, or how it is?
They're not in the same room. Kobe and Jordan are not in the same room.
All right. Let's talk
Jordan
about
would tell you him and Kobe in the same room. So why
but here's
would
the
he,
thing though.
like,
Jordan would say it. He already
Right.
said it. You think Jordan just be talking?
They're not in the
Yeah,
same
he already.
room.
All right, so look,
Huh?
so Kirk,
They've
so Kirk.
accomplished. No, I don't care what Jordan said, bro. That's
All
not.
right. Oh, you don't care what the GOAT said.
both know
Kobe
they're
still
not-
care
doing
what he
the
said.
He got
Hey, look.
You don't
championship,
care what the GOAT
accolades, all
said.
that
Dang.
stats. What do you need? What you need?
They're not.
That's the
Y'all
only
think they're
person
honestly
he
in the same
compared to.
room? Like mentally, they
Jordan,
are.
Michael Jordan
Like,
is the
they're not-
standard. The standard said it. The GOAT said it. He's the standard. He's the GOAT. He said
not
it.
in the same
He
room,
said.
bro.
He said, pick who is better. Michael. He said
Jordan
LeBron
definitely
over
better
Y'all
though.
gotta
Kobe.
tell me
He
why.
said,
Y'all have to tell. No. Y'all
he
have
said
to tell me
Kobe.
why.
No, you
Kobe
still ain't.
Jordan
You
is
still
definitely
ain't.
better though, man.
You
Tell me
still
why
ain't
they're
explain how
Jordan, though.
Magic and Kareem is
But
and Kobe
Kurt,
ain't.
you want
I'm still looking for
this
that
like
logic.
Oh
we've been
yeah,
on this
yeah,
shit
yeah,
for
yeah,
like a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
year,
yeah.
and we
Don't
keep
let
telling
them
you
get
it's the
off.
same
Yeah,
argument,
you're
bro.
right, big dog. Go ahead, Kurt.
Yeah, we
Go
ain't
ahead.
letting them get off.
Go ahead, Kurt.
Man, Magic got 3 MVPs and 3 Finals MVPs. What are we talking about?
Did it in less
And
years.
Magic. All right, so look now can I go? Now look,
But
Magic and
y'all don't
Kareem.
want to
Hold
hear
on.
the Kobe and
Now,
Jordan though.
now
Y'all
I
funny
could
as
go.
shit.
Hold on. Now I
Well,
could
that
go.
ain't
Hold on.
even.
Now I could
Hey,
go.
Kurt, that's not even a
All right,
discussion, bro.
all right.
Now,
So now I could go. Hold
I
on.
agree
Now I
with
could
that. It's
go.
not a discussion. They don't
Magic
like
and
Hey,
that.
hey,
Kareem. So hold on. Magic and Kareem. You do know Magic and Kareem got swept in the finals, right?
Yeah, they got who they what Detroit?
They got swept twice.
Nigga, we the one told you that, nigga.
Nigga, I been knew that though.
Nigga, shut up. No, nigga, no, you didn't, nigga.
Yes, I did. I been knew
Who
that.
they got swept by?
I been knew that, bro.
Who they got swept by?
I don't know who they got swept by, but I
Thank
been
you,
knew
nigga.
that.
Shut up, then, nigga.
Detroit.
hold on, Waddy. Give me a second. Let me look it up real quick.
No, nigga, I know. I know who they got swept by.
Moses Malone.
Hold on, Waddy. Let me look it up.
Celtics,
Then I'll tell you in a
Moses
second.
Malone.
Hold on, though, man.
Moses Malone whooped that
I
ass.
been knew they got swept, but I can't remember who they got swept.
Well, shut up,
Hey,
then,
look,
nigga. Stop lying.
hey, Moses Malone was wearing Kareem ass out.
Wearing his ass out.
I ain't like getting swept in the finals. That's crazy though too.
I mean, so
And
it's
I think
crazy
the
for
Rockets swept
LeBron
the
too,
Lakers
though.
too. Elijah
Yeah,
won the
but
rap
see,
championship.
LeBron never got
Kurt,
swept in the finals, nigga, with a player like Kareem or Magic.
Hold on, but
What?
see, YD, hold up,
He
YD.
had Kevin
They got
Love.
That's
swept
make
Nigga.
hold
together,
on, wait,
nigga.
y'all. Hold on,
He
y'all.
had Kevin
Hold on.
Love.
Hold
He had
on,
Kevin Love.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
With Kevin Love.
You heard? Hold on, y'all. You heard what YD just said?
What he say?
Magic and Kareem got swept in the finals. Kobe ain't get swept in the finals with a player of a
Which-
caliber like Kareem on his
Like,
team.
right. Or Shaq.
I
Bro,
mean,
He never get
y'all
swept
think
in the
that,
finals with
hey,
Shaq.
bro, y'all think that,
Nah,
y'all
Shaq.
think that that's the only thing that play into
Shaq.
rankings,
Shaq.
bro? That's some
Hold on.
stupid shit,
Shaq
bro.
got
Shaq got
swept.
swept.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Shaq got swept with Penny.
With
Yeah,
Penny.
he got swept with Penny.
yeah,
Yup. What's that? 95? Yeah.
I mean, it
With
depends on what y'all talking about, because
Yeah. Don't
Shaq and
forget about
Kobe
that.
did get
Hakeem
swept,
spanked that
I think,
ass. Hakeem spanked
by
that ass.
the Spurs.
I'm just saying,
And
bro.
they got
Kobe
did
won
they get
with
swept by
Gasol as his
Utah?
best teammate. They got to the
Hakeem
finals
put
3
belt to
times in a
ass,
row.
bro.
So what, bro? Kobe got swept before
So
the
what?
finals. What does
So
that
what?
man? Getting swept
So
is getting
what?
Hold
swept,
on,
bro.
but like you said, he
No.
didn't have a
In the
player like
finals.
Kareem or Magic on his team, right?
He got swept. Yeah, Kobe got swept with a player like Shaq on his team.
No,
Not in the
Shaq was
NBA
those.
finals. No, what player? What player like
They got
Now,
Shaq?
when
swept.
Kobe became a superstar, he wasn't getting swept like that, bro.
Well, he should have been a superstar from day one.
Until 2011, he got swept in 2011. You know, he
Yeah,
got
he
his
gonna
ass whooped
kill.
2011.
He talking about. What he talking about? 99 when Kobe.
Yeah.
I don't know where these conversations going. Y'all said
And
wow.
you want to
my
be for real?
God,
Kobe was
bro.
injured in 2011.
Okay, go ahead, Kurt. Go ahead, Kurt.
I don't know what we talk. Are we talking about Kobe and
No,
Magic?
Kurt.
Go
Kurt still got to explain.
ahead and talk
No,
about what
Kurt
you were
just
still
saying.
got to
saying. No, I'm
explain.
just saying,
He
bro.
still
I'm just
got to
saying,
explain.
bro. If you
Go
got
ahead,
Kareem
Kurt.
and
Go ahead.
Magic
What you
over
want to talk
Kobe,
about,
that's
Kurt?
fine, bro. But your
Go ahead,
logic
E.
not
Go ahead,
making
E.
sense, bro. That's
Go
all
ahead,
I'm
E.
saying.
Go ahead,
Now,
E.
I just
Go
want
ahead,
to
E.
hear Kurt when he got to explain why Jordan, because he said Magic and Kareem and Bill at the, I guess, in the room,
Go ahead,
but he got to
Kurt.
explain why. Yeah, because
I
he still ain't do
definitely
that.
don't
Y'all
think.
keep cutting them off. Yeah, let him talk though.
I don't know what's going on, bro. I've been because it's like LeBron and shit, but I'm definitely saying Jordan, like Kobe's not in the room with those guys, bro. First, he doesn't have those accomplishments like those players. Like he doesn't, like he has the championships, right? 5 championships, but he doesn't have the impact or the stats to back it up. Like he has 5 championships, but 3 of those, the impact of Shaq, at least 2 of those, the impact of Shaq, he like led those teams. So like, and then he has 1 MVP, like regular season MVP, and he has impactful playoffs. Like, but players like like Jordan to me he's nowhere near Jordan, bro. Like Jordan pretty much doubled what he did, like or probably tripled. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, like Kobe got 2 finals. No, for real, here it is, bro. Kobe got 2 finals MVPs. Jordan has 6
most
Okay.
Finals MVPs. Kobe
Right.
has what, 2 scoring titles? Jordan has what, 10?
10.
Um, So Jordan averaged 30 for his career. Kobe shot 45% from his field. Jordan shot 49.
49, yeah.
Like it's just they're those two players to me like are two different types of caliber players because Jordan, like as in Kobe, like Kobe almost three-peated. Jordan he almost three-peated like without Shaq, and he did three-peat.
Yeah.
I'll say Kobe did three-peat. Of course he did. But his three-peat and Jordan's both his three-peats are totally different, bro. Jordan led his team in all his three-peats. Kobe probably led his team in maybe two championships with Shaq. But
Kirk, let me ask you this though. I mean, Jordan is the best. I'm not disputing that. But can you say this now? Jordan won with just Pippen though. He never won outside of Pippen. I can say Kobe won outside of Shaq though.
Yes. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that to Kobe. Kobe's bounce back mentality. He has a crazy bounce back mentality. He bounced back like no other player in NBA history. So I got his Kobe's he's like I said, he's a top 10 player, bro. But I just think that him and Jordan are like two different types of caliber players. I feel like Jordan is what I'll say this. Jordan is like he's Kobe, but impact of Shaquille O'Neal. That's what Jordan is.
Right.
All right,
but here's the thing, though. Hold on, though, Kirk. Hold on, Rich. Hold on. Shaq got one MVP, but you got to look at the era they played in too, though. They had a lot of balls, though, man. Because you weren't going to just keep winning them MVPs by yourself, though. They had a lot of plays in that era.
LeBron won 4 and 5 years.
I mean,
it was the dead boy era, right? Wasn't it the dead boy era?
Yeah.
What the fuck does dead ball ever got to do with MVP?
I don't know.
I'm just saying,
it was tough.
But one thing you missed. I mean, Kobe do got like what? How many first team all defense he got? Magic ain't got none.
That is true. I'm not gonna lie.
Kobe played both. See, this is why I value.
Say that again, E. Say that again, E.
I said Kobe got what, like 10? What do you got? Like 12 all first team defense? I think he got the most as a shooting guard.
He do got 12. I'm not gonna lie. He do got 12 though.
I think he got 12 though, if I'm not mistaken. Though he might got 9 first all team.
He got 9. Yeah,
12 altogether, 9 first team.
He got 12 altogether with 9. Yeah, right.
Bro.
That's crazy though. So you talk about somebody that plays both sides of the ball. I value that though, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you still doing the heavy lifting, far scoring and all that. Come on, bro. Yeah, that means a lot to me though.
He got more impact than Magic and Kareem on both sides of the court, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
So how can you say he's not better than Magic and Kareem?
So the MVPs, I mean,
this is right here tripping, bro. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was an all-world defender, nigga. What are you talking about?
I mean, Kobe was a better defender than Magic. I'll give you that. But Kareem was.
Why you get quiet, Rich?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because look, everybody just want to bring up score. I hate when people just bring up scoring with Kobe. Just scoring. Man, that dude was an elite defender.
You on my heels, huh, CJ?
Nah, he
playing
do.
Hold on. I got something.
Let's fire to that nigga.
I ain't gonna lie,
I say you on my heels, huh? Okay.
Hey, keep exposing that nigga, CJ.
You on my heels? I'm playing a game. He asked a question. What was his question? What was his question? He said,
don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it.
My fault. What did he say? He said, what did he say? Kareem, what? Kareem was the all around what? What defender?
No, he said Kareem was a great defender.
All world defender.
Kobe was 12-time defender, bro. 12-time defender.
I think you got quiet because you didn't know about Kareem defensive resume.
He did know, big bro.
No. Hold on. CJ, hold on. CJ,
I'm playing a game.
Hold on. CJ, you can't talk for me, CJ. I was playing the game, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But
so how was Kareem on defense then, Rich?
It was good. I'm not saying he's shitty. I never said
he
was shitty.
No. Explain to me how he was good.
Bro, you already said he was a world defender, bro. Good shit.
No, you explain to me how Kareem was a good defender.
It's good. Bro. All I'm gonna say is, bro, Kobe was a 12-time defender, bro. That's it.
We're talking about Kareem, nigga.
He's not better than Kareem, though.
Hold on, I got
Yes,
a
he is.
question though.
Yes, he is, bro. Yes, he
I got a
is.
question. So you saying Kobe was better?
So you saying Kobe was better
He
than
was a
Kareem
better.
Abdul-Jabbar on defense?
He was a better defender. He to
They're two
me
different type of
overall.
defenders.
I mean, hey,
his-
Go
what you
ahead.
say, Rich?
He said CJ.
What you say, Rich?
You hear that?
bro.
Hey, yo, there's no way y'all think
Kobe
Kobe better than Kareem, bro. He's not better than
Bro,
Kareem.
Kobe is better than Kareem, bro.
No, the hell he's
So,
not.
so let me ask you. Let me ask you
Explain it to us how.
Explain it to us, bro.
I'm about to tell you.
Kareem went to a different team and won a championship just like Kobe. And won, bro. He had 6 titles.
No, Kobe.
Why you not talking, bro?
So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me? So you mean
He's
to tell me?
He's stalling.
You stalling? I'm trying to talk.
Bro, you can't Google and talk to me, big bro.
Google.
Hey,
What are you talking about? You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me? You mean to tell? Bro, every time I keep talking, niggas keep cutting me off.
No, talk.
You mean to tell me? Utah's tell me that Kareem had more of a weight and responsibility
Man, shut
than
the fuck
Kobe.
up, bro.
I'm asking you.
What the?
I'm asking you.
Go ahead, Rich.
I ain't care. I don't care what he said, but I'm asking you. Kareem had more responsibilities than Kobe.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh my God! Magic.
He's still not telling us nothing about Kareem defensively.
Magic had more responsibilities than Kobe.
But I feel like they both. Oh shit!
Come on, bro.
This sad,
Come
bro.
on, bro. Come on, I'm sad.
This sad.
Kobe. Offense, besides the hook shot, right?
Why you ain't talking about Kareem defensively?
Besides the hook shot that Kareem has, the impactful, legendary hook shot, right? Unstoppable hook shot that Kareem has.
Now you talking about offense,
right? Besides that, right? What can Kareem do?
Just
that
leave it
Kobe
alone,
couldn't
big
do?
bro. You've been exposed. Stop it.
No, you've been exposed, bro. You a Kobe hater, bro.
You right.
Saying any stupid ass shit. Hey, let me. Hey, yo,
Bro,
bro.
why you not
You
telling
mean
us
to
about
tell-
Kareem defensively?
You mean to tell me, bro? Y'all gonna so Kobe, right? Is damn near the same as Michael Jordan, right? The same player.
No, he's not.
same-
No, he's not. No, he's not. I disagree, Rich. He's not the same
Hold
player.
on, can I
They
ask a
not the
question?
same. Kobe and Michael Jordan is not the
Big
same.
dog, big dog, big dog. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, big dog. Why this nigga still haven't told us nothing about Kareem defensively?
So Kobe's
No,
not a
Kareem was
better
an amazing defender. He's a better defender than
I'm
Kobe.
saying, why he not telling us that though?
So Kobe is not a better shooter than Michael Jordan. Kobe is not a better dribbler than Michael Jordan.
What does that mean, though? That has nothing
Hold
to do
on,
with
hold on.
that.
Can I please,
bro? I'm not
Hey,
talking
please.
about achievement.
It's sad,
I'm not
bro.
talking about
Hey,
achievement.
hey, please, let me get this question on.
Please,
I don't
please,
think he's a
please,
better-
please.
I ain't gonna lie, Rich. I
Go
don't
ahead.
think he's a better shooter than Michael Jordan either. Jordan.
Oh my God!
Let me get this
Never
question
mind,
on.
bro. No,
Please let me
my
get this
God.
question
I
on.
think
Go ahead,
Kobe.
big dog.
I think
DJ,
Kobe
you
three
think
ball
he
better,
can
but I
win?
think Mike mid range better though.
Yeah,
Hey,
Michael
please
Jordan.
get this
I mean,
question
he
on.
could just keep it
But
simple.
Kobe
and say
mid
what
range
he
is
did.
good too, though. You know what I'm saying? It's good
He don't know. He don't know the fuck he be talking about, CJ.
I got a question for Rich.
DJ know what he's
I
talking
mean,
about.
well, I got a question.
What's the question? What's the
How
question?
many 50 win teams? How many 50 win teams did Kareem and Magic Johnson beat in their careers?
I'm not.
Oh, no, man.
I'm not sure.
That's a good question.
They both
That
beat
is a good
14. They both beat 14. How many Kobe beat in his career?
You said 14 or 4? You said 14?
14. 14 apiece.
Okay. They
Kobe
beat
beat
14
25.
50 win teams. Okay, 14 50
Kobe beat
win teams.
25.
Yeah,
Right.
that's from 2008 to 2010.
How many of them?
bro.
How many of them was with Shaq though?
That was
Oh,
from,
I'm about to answer that question.
All right, go ahead.
So the 3-year run when they got to the finals, only one team didn't win 50 games, and that was the Utah Jazz. And I think it was 2009. So that's 11 teams right there. Kobe had to beat
That's
without
11.
top 75 player.
That's a good. That's.
But hold on, big dog.
I mean, that's cool,
Big
but
dog.
some of them 50 win teams really want 50 win teams.
Hold on, big dog. Are you saying that Kareem and Magic together, or are you talking about
For their career period, like for their career, like Kareem beat 14 and Magic beat 14. Kobe beat 25.
I'm pretty. Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay, that's all right. No, that's to Kobe's credit though.
All
I
right.
get that to Kobe. I'm not mad at that. But Rich,
and he
but
did
Rich,
that. And he did that in 08. And he did that in 08 to 2010.
yeah, but Rich, they're not. But I ain't gonna lie,
The
they're
most
not.
50-win teams he beat more than Magic.
Bro, people don't
Magic
care about
whole
that shit, bro.
career.
You gotta
More
give it
than
to
Magic
Kobe,
whole
but
career.
Rich, you gotta stop saying Kobe like MJ though. They two different. They not the same player.
Bro, them
They
niggas the same
neck and
players,
neck,
bro.
bro.
They
How
the
are they
same
neck and
players,
neck?
bro.
They're neck and
They
neck.
neck and
Neck
neck.
and neck and what?
How?
It's just
But
that
how
different
though?
Kirk and
champion.
How?
YK.
It's just different. It's
This is
just
what I want
different.
to tell you. Let me tell him one.
He's talking
Let me
about
tell him
height,
something. I'm
bro.
gonna give it to y'all.
He's talking about
How are they
height.
neck and
What are you
neck
talking
though?
about?
Listen,
How are they neck and neck though? They
I know
have
y'all
two.
play basketball, bro, but
He's talking
listen,
about height, big bro.
when it's two dynamic players on the team, one play, like both players got to sacrifice, bro, if you want to win. So at the end of the day, it's not that Kobe couldn't be on Shaq level; it's that he had to sacrifice for the team to win. That's a part of basketball, bro.
I like what CJ just said though, but Big Dog, they're
That's
not the
cool,
Nah,
same.
he
bro.
said that.
Hold
Kobe
on,
said that
hold on.
though.
I got a question, y'all. When the
He
Lakers,
had a
when Shaq and Kobe went on their run, right?
Steph did the same thing for
Hold
KD.
on, real quick.
This shit,
When
CJ.
Shaq and Kobe went on their run, who was the toughest team they had to play in the playoffs? Which team?
Spurs.
The
The
Kings
Spurs.
team.
Spurs
Okay,
and Kings.
now
The
can we go
Spurs.
back and look
Spurs,
at
the
that?
Kings,
Now
The
since the
Kings
stats
and
mean
Spurs.
so the stats mean so much to y'all. Can y'all please go look up them stats on
Kobe,
who was
yeah.
scoring what?
Kobe,
and hold
Kobe
on. And that
dominated.
Portland team, that Portland team was good too,
The
though.
Trailblazers, yeah, yup.
That
They was,
was
yeah, but they weren't better
But can
than the
y'all please
Kings.
go
They
look at
weren't
the
better than the
scoring
Kings
of
and
Kobe and
Spurs,
Shaq
though.
against the Spurs?
You said what?
Go look
They
at the
wasn't
scoring
better
of
than the
Kobe and
Kings
Shaq
and
versus the
Spurs, though.
Spurs.
Oh, hey, bro, I mean, I don't know if you could say that in a way. I mean, I'm talking about just for that 1 year though, because you got to remember that
No,
when
I'm
they
talking about the whole
played.
time they played. I ain't talking about 1 year. I'm talking about the whole time they
Oh,
played. The Spurs in the
yeah,
playoffs in that
yeah.
run.
It was more,
Look at
yeah. So
Kobe
it's
scoring and
basically
look
the
at Shaq.
Spurs and the Kings. I'm just saying that the Kings, I mean, the Blazers, that went Game 7 though, and mind you, the Portland was up 15 in the fourth quarter though. So Shaq and them had to go on a run to grab that.
No, what I'm
Yeah.
saying is we everybody keep talking about Shaq in the finals, and that's all
No,
good.
no, I
But
got you. Yeah,
everybody
yeah, no,
know
I got
the
where you
toughest team they
going.
played. The toughest team they played was the Spurs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they was
please
in,
go
and
look at the
Kobe
scoring
cooked
between
them.
Kobe and Shaq
Man,
against the
Kobe
Spurs.
cooked them peoples though, man.
That's
He always cooked the Spurs.
that's Kobe.
He
That's
cooked,
Kobe's credit though.
man.
Kobe
Kobe
is
cooks
on
them.
Tim Duncan was outplaying Shaq.
Listen,
Yeah,
even Shaq or Kobe
He
got me in
was.
the GOAT debate because they value team success and stacks. That's why a lot of them other players in
No,
it, bro. So
bro,
one of them got
they're
be
not
in it,
that.
bro.
Neither one of them
No,
is in the
bro,
You
GOAT
can't
debate,
just
bro.
ignore a
Spurs
three-peat,
have
bro. It's
not.
not easy
Neither
to
They
one
have
do.
of them
not
is in
done
the GOAT
enough.
debate, bro.
They have not done enough in the basketball court.
And
If
but see, I
three-peat's
don't
so
want to.
easy, why nobody did it yet? Why
Open
nobody
their
did it
Jordan,
since?
bro.
But see, and I'm
They were
not trying
nowhere
to
near Jordan.
discredit Shaq. Like I don't want to talk down on Shaq. But people is trying to belittle Kobe and what he did. I'm like, bro, the Spurs was the toughest team they played in their playoff runs, and Kobe was the leading scorer for the Lakers in those
right.
series.
So what?
Yeah.
So what about
And
Jordan
that was
versus
the
the
toughest
Knicks?
team they
What does that
played.
mean? Hey, what does that mean to you, though, big bro?
Like y'all be talking about just the finals. I'm like, bro, Kobe was
No,
balling
I'm
in the
asking you,
finals
bro.
too.
What
But
does
the
that mean
Spurs,
to
Jordan and
you?
Scotty is
What does
like
that
a
mean to you,
Wade
bro?
and Bron situation. Kobe and
No,
Shaq
it's
is like a
not.
Steph and
No,
KD
it's
situation.
not.
You said what?
Yes, it is, bro.
You said what, bro?
Say that one more time. Say that again.
I said Jordan and Scotty is like a LeBron and Wade situation. Kobe and Shaq is like a Steph D and KD and Steph situation.
nah, no, I wouldn't even say that
Nah, I
because
can't.
Wade and
I
LeBron both
can't even
is
say the
better.
Wade. No, I can't even
No,
say
but I'm
the Wade.
saying
No, I
Wade the
can't say
last
that.
No,
couple of
bro.
years though,
No,
like that
bro.
whole
No, you
title
can't say
run,
that, bro.
Wade
Because
wasn't the
Kobe
same the
averaged
last couple of
15.
years.
Oh,
Kobe
yeah,
averaged 15 points a game
When
one
you put it
finals,
like
bro.
that,
You can't say that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I see what you're saying, though,
CJ,
Nigga, they've been
That's
together
not
CJ.
for
bad
like
points.
8 years. You talking about he averaged 15 points?
No, but
He did.
CJ. The only thing I'm gonna say is
No, in
for
that finals, he averaged 23 in that playoffs, bro.
yeah, but CJ, the thing I'm gonna say about the Jordan and
CJ,
Pippen and D Wade and Bron, they was Bron and D Wade was two leaders of the franchise and shit like that.
No, but I'm
You know
saying
what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
people argument, the separation. Like, it's not a separation like Jordan and Scotty, bro. It's not the case with Shaq and Kobe. Even Shaq has said that fucking Kobe was the best player on the team and all that. He's like,
2001.
I know it's
Yeah.
just give your teammate credit, but at the same time, them two guys was competing with each other. Like they looked at each other as the best player. They were seeing how many championships they was gonna win.
They were the two best players in the league, bro. Like I'm not even mad. Like you see, I'm not even mad if you say Shaq was better.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
But people trying to act like, but people trying to act like Kobe Bryant was Chris Middleton or something, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
Right,
Hold on,
exactly.
y'all. Hold on,
He
bro. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. We're not gonna sit here. We sitting here and that's this shit right here, bro. The NBA is a fucked up situation. It's a good, they did good for the players, and you know what I mean, help them to change their lives and give them money and shit like that.
What are we
But
talking about, bro?
first of all, I mean, look,
No,
hey,
Rich,
Kurt,
you good.
hey, Kurt, you see, I don't ever say nothing to him no more because you know what I'm saying, I violated this nigga so many times, bro. Like, so I mean, I don't even gotta cook you no more. Yeah, he got violated. He was crying and shit on this joint, bitching and crying. BJ had to save you and all that shit, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna, I'm gonna spare you. You can say all the little slick little comments like a bitch and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Got your thong up your ass, you little faggot and all that. But it's cool. So, but look, right? But we're gonna see, we're not gonna, like, this shit right here all stems from the NBA and what Phil Jackson did, bro. Are we gonna sit here and forget and try to like act like we stupid, bro? How many times we heard Phil Jackson say, "Yo, bro, we losing a big fella, bro. You dropped 40, damn it, 9 times already." Like, oh, the offense gonna run through, like, you know what I'm saying, Kobe and Shaq, but Shaq gonna carry. We gonna go through Shaq in the first 3 quarters, and Kobe, you could get the fourth quarter and close out and all that.
Close the game.
Like, that shit
Yeah.
gonna fuck up. That shit is gonna fuck up the nigga's stats, dickhead. You don't understand basketball. So first of all,
But see, this is what's wrong. But see, this is what's wrong with y'all niggas, right? But this is what's wrong with y'all niggas.
Of course, he's gonna win Finals MVP, dummy.
Hey, you can't win Finals MVP, nigga, scoring 15 points a game.
But see, this
He
was
was
wrong with y'all
hurt in
niggas.
2000.
Hey, hold on. Let me say
Okay,
this.
2001, what did he average in the finals?
Man, go ahead, bro. Y'all niggas, man, go ahead, bro.
Hold
Go
on, bro.
ahead,
Let
bro.
me. Nobody
Go
gave
ahead,
a fuck about Finals MVPs and all that shit until they started
Yeah.
wanting to discredit Kobe and Steph Curry and niggas. Because dog, in 2002,
I disagree.
in 2002, in real
I
time.
disagree.
Hold on, in 2002, in real time, they was comparing 22-year-old Kobe to 22-year-old Michael Jordan, and 24-year-old Kobe to 24-year-old Michael Jordan,
Yeah, they was
saying
hating
Kobe
on
was
that
better
kid.
than Michael Jordan at that age and all that. They didn't give a fuck about no Finals MVPs and all that shit, bro. They was comparing Kobe to Jordan, bro.
Why y'all
keep
comparing this nigga to Robin?
Dog, that's what the comparison was.
Bro, that nigga was Michael Jordan, bro.
So,
That nigga was
why
Michael
would they
Jordan,
call him
bro.
a Robin?
Bro, that nigga was
No,
that's
that was
Shaq.
dickheads
was
calling him a
Shaq.
Robin.
That was Shaq pushing that narrative, and then the media started.
Shaq didn't push that narrative,
throwing
bro.
that shit. All right,
I
bro.
No,
You don't already know
Shaq said he was
what you
Batman.
talking about,
I mean,
bro.
but Rich, they wasn't lying though. He was playing like Jordan, and he did have the mentality, but he was not Jordan though. Him and Jordan are 2 different players, bro. Like I'm being sick. Like them niggas are not the same.
Why did Michael Jordan? Hold on. Why did Michael Jordan his niggas that he fuck with, that he went against? Why? And the nigga he was rocking with. Why did they say that? Yo,
Because
at
he
this
is-
age, you was better than Michael Jordan. Why they
He
say
probably was. He might have been better than Michael Jordan, but he
Dog,
with
after
no
that, he was never- he was never
MVP,
better
with
than
no
Michael
Finals
Jordan.
MVP,
Dog,
y'all
nobody
talking
give
about nigga Jordan.
Dog, nobody give a fuck about them MVPs and shit but y'all.
Yeah,
bro. What are y'all talking about?
Nobody give a fuck about
Hey,
that
bro,
shit, bro.
MVP is that's the most prestigious award you can win in basketball.
Nobody give a fuck about
No, that shit
I'm
was
gonna
voted
I'm
by.
gonna say this though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this though. Air Jordan, that's somebody totally different though. Gil Reeves had that right though. That wasn't. I ain't seen Kobe and Air Jordan though. Air Jordan was something different though. So that's 2 different players now.
So we didn't see that in number 8 Kobe. We didn't see that in number 8 Kobe E.
Hell no.
Not Air Jordan
What
though.
are you talking about, nigga?
Oh my god, bro! This
Air
nigga
Jordan
was dunking
though.
on Yao Ming, Matumbo,
No.
and all
He
them niggas,
he was dunking, but I'm talking about how fast Michael Jordan was, how quick he
Yeah,
was.
he was
Like
like
I didn't see.
I seen that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see that. Yeah,
He was a
that's what I'm
little
trying to
bit
say.
though. He wasn't. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that Air Jordan was something different though. Now, when you talking about Yeah.
Two different players, bro.
He
Two different
let me say
players.
this.
he resembles
Oh
second
my
three-peat Jordan.
God, bro.
Yeah,
Can I
there
say
you go.
this?
Yeah,
Can I say
yeah,
this?
I agree
Can
with
I
that.
say this?
Yeah.
All right, can I
But,
say
Go ahead.
this though, right?
but
All right,
barely.
all right, can I say this though? Can I say this
Go ahead.
real quick,
Go
bro?
ahead. Go ahead.
Kobe's era and Michael Jordan era in the 80s, right? Air
Mm-hmm.
Jordan was in the 80s. And no, it was in the 80s. It was in the 80s for real. It wasn't in the 90s. 90s, he started playing a little different. He was still
Right,
dunking, he was
right,
still getting,
right.
but Air Jordan was 80s.
It
So
was 80s,
and
right. It was 80s.
so
Yeah.
so
The
so
first
so
three
two
peat was Air Jordan too.
No, it was up until the first three-peat, nigga.
Yeah, that was Air Jordan. He was doing everything that first
91 and
No, he
93.
was.
Nah,
No, he
I
was.
don't
No, I
know,
ain't
man.
gonna lie. That first, no,
The
I
that
don't
dude,
first
the dude
know.
just looked different. He looked different
No,
from 90 to
no,
84 though. Like
no,
when he first came
yeah,
in 84 all the way to
Air
8,
Jordan.
he just looked,
no,
huh?
no, bro, Kirk, I'm telling you,
Kobe looked
Air
like a
Jordan.
second three-peat Jordan, bro.
No, he don't. You
Yes,
tripping,
he
Nah,
bro?
you know
do.
what Kobe looked like, bro? Hey, YD. You know, really, Kobe looked like the Wizards Jordan. That's how bad that shit was, bro.
What?
Yeah,
Nah, you
he looked
nah,
more
you
like that
Oh
nigga than he
my
looked like Air
God,
man,
Jordan.
bro.
come on, Kurt.
Look,
You tripping
yeah.
now.
He don't look shit like Air Jordan, bro.
Listen,
No,
right?
not Air
Listen.
Jordan. I agree with that. Air
All right,
Jordan a
so
little
look,
different though.
so
Yeah,
look,
nah,
so look, right? So this what
I'm
I
playing.
was gonna say. Yeah, Kirk just trolling.
And
But
they said the
in the
Wizards though,
80s, right?
man.
The
I'm
80s,
trolling.
80s, right? The 80s, Air Jordan, Michael Jordan, right? Air Jordan, Air Highness, and all that, right? This nigga could take off from any fucking where, bro, and shit like
Mm.
that.
Yeah, like LeBron.
Kobe could take off from anywhere, but this
No, he
the
couldn't.
difference. Hold on. This the difference, bro. Yes, he did, bro. You just a
No, he
hater, bro.
couldn't.
You gotta get off your knees. It's
Bro,
burning
no,
and
he
it's
couldn't,
bleeding,
bro.
bro.
Kobe
Like I
could
get
take
it,
off from
bro.
anywhere, bro. No, he
You gotta get
couldn't.
off your knees, bro. Like
No, he
damn,
couldn't,
bro. He's
bro.
not. Hey, yo,
Now
bro.
go ahead, finish though, Rich. Go ahead.
Bronny is not gonna give you no bread, bro. It's
Bro,
okay.
hey, bro, and guess what, bro? Nigga, hey, bro, Kobe gone, so he ain't gonna let you hit either.
No, damn. No Diddy, bro. Like no Diddy. No Diddy. So listen, right, Kurt? The 1980s and the 2000s, right? Number 8 Kobe with the fro, that
Mhm.
nigga was yamming everywhere, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he was though. He
But,
was.
Yeah,
but
he was
here,
very
here's the
athletic,
key
but he was
thing.
very skinny
Right?
though too.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, where we missing. That y'all niggas be saying, yeah, Gilbert be saying he's slick with it, bro. He's slick with it, but he's not adding some key factors in there.
Who?
In the
Mhm.
2000s,
What's the key
the
factors?
defense and the offense, they was very skillful. In the
Mhm.
80s, their defense and the offense was skillful, but it wasn't as the 2000s because the 90s and the 2000s was combined, and these niggas was the 2000s was a little different. These niggas was
Mm.
different, bro. And the
Right.
paint was what was the paint looking like in 2000, bro?
It was clogged
No, it
up.
was good. I mean, yeah, you're
LeBron
right.
still catching the body.
So
Yeah.
no, keep it a bean, y'all. Keep it a bean. What was the paint looking like in 2000 versus
It
compared to
was
the
clogged up.
80s?
It was
Oh
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
way it looked like it's the same way it looked in the 90s
No,
and
it
the 80s.
wasn't. No, it
Yes, it
wasn't. No,
was.
it wasn't. No, it
Yes,
wasn't,
it
bro.
was.
Stop it. No, it wasn't. Not
Yes, it was,
compared.
nigga.
Not compared to 2000, bro.
I'm confused though, because Jordan had a center in the lane too, though, bro. It's not like he was
He
just
He don't,
going.
bro, he don't know what he's talking about, bro.
He
Jordan had to go
did,
past
but it
his man
wasn't.
and go to the
But
center
let,
too.
so hold on. Am I bugging, bro? Am I lying? That the centers the power forwards and the small forwards was more skillful and they more was alert and smarter
Man, shut
defensively
up, man.
in the 2000s than the 80s, bro.
They
For
was
real,
they
bro. Shut
was
up.
a better.
Yeah,
They
I
was a
probably
better.
that.
It was better
But
defense.
here's the thing
No,
though.
am I
But
lying?
here's the
Am I lying
but here's
though?
the
Am I
but here's
lying?
the
From
thing
the
though.
80s to
You
2000?
but
Am I lying?
you can't skip the 90s because that's where all the centers was at, and Jordan was dunking on
Right,
all of them.
right. But
Yeah,
he,
look, all of them.
but in the 90s, he wasn't Air Jordan like the late 80s and mid 80s, bro. That's what
Nigga,
I'm
he yammed them
saying.
niggas in the 80s.
No. I say that early 3P. No, he still was, man. Because remember, Jordan said his best.
Bro, this nigga does
His
not
best.
know about basketball, big bro. I
Yeah,
don't know why
his.
y'all wasting y'all time talking to this nigga, man.
No. He still was cat quick, like in the
He
I
was
say early
he was
90s for
he
that first
was
3P.
quick, bro. He was quick.
Yeah.
So he was quick. Stay with me. Stay with me. Air Jordan,
Mhm.
right? Air Jordan from the 80s to at least 90. All right, let's just say, you know what? Because I remember, let's just say the first three-peat and back to the 80s, right? That was Air Jordan, right? So now, let me ask y'all this. I'm asking y'all serious questions. Think, y'all. The paint was clutter, right? Was skillful motherfuckers, centers, power forwards, small forwards, and all that shit, bro. So what I'm seeing is this, right? What was the best era? The golden era was the 90s, right? Okay,
The best
but
defensive era was 03 though.
Huh?
If you're saying the best defensive era, it was 2000s, yeah.
It was the 2000s. What's what I'm saying? But the golden era was.
But that's not the reason why they look different, though. To me, Rich, I feel like that's. I mean, Kobe did face better defense, but Kobe was a little bit smaller than Jordan, and Jordan was definitely more athletic.
He was more athletic. He was more athletic.
Jordan was
way more athletic.
Jordan was more athletic than Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe was a better Kobe was a better shooter than him coming in.
All right, so basically, all right, so I'm gonna just say it like this, right? I'm gonna just put it like this: Jordan was athletic. Jordan was more athletic. Kobe was athletic, and Michael Jordan was stronger. Kobe became stronger later on, but Kobe was he ain't had no fear in his heart. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is this, right? When me personally, I just think that the paint wasn't the same when Michael Jordan was Air Jordan. Kobe, when Kobe, it wasn't worse. Now when Kobe, oh my God, bro. Then when Kobe came in and he became Kobe in the 2000 and shit like that, it was different, bro. So to the point where he had to have multiple counters, bro.
So what?
What do you mean? So what? That's what if
he not Jordan, bro. Leave that shit alone.
Hey, so I mean, hey, Rich, when you get into like,
basically what I'm saying is, by the time when Kobe came and shit like that, niggas they don't already understood how to stop another Michael Jordan, bro.
What?
You said they knew how. You said they knew how.
They knew how. They try to figure out how to stop niggas like.
So why didn't stop the problem?
Kobe had to have a bunch of counters and shit like that, bunch of counter moves. Not saying that he couldn't take off from like Vince Carter was taking off and shit like that. Kobe was taking off. T Mac was taking off and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, yeah, but
Kobe's a good end game dunker though, man. Kobe, like man, Gil said, man, that dude, the way he explained it. Go ahead.
My fault. No. Go ahead. My fault, bro.
Now, when he was saying that, he uses an analogy like a car, like a regular old car, but he said, but Kobe, man, used that. I mean, he basically was moving like a Bugatti. Yeah. So like, and that was a perfect analogy though, because his work ethic. So man, like his work ethic was second to none. So that's what made him That's what made him, huh?
How you know that, bro?
How I know what?
His work ethic was second to none.
What you mean? It shows.
Everybody.
No. How do you know that's what I'm saying?
What you mean? How I know it?
How you know how much he was working versus how much every other player was working?
All the players talk about it. All the players talk about it. I mean, come on, bro. All the players talking about it. All the look, you go on YouTube right now.
Do we know how much MJ works?
It's so many, huh? You said what?
Do we know how hard MJ worked?
Players say the same thing.
Phil Jackson explained it. Phil Jackson explained it, and the TUSA players explain how Kobe is a hard worker and his teammates. So that's evidence right there.
That ain't evidence. That ain't evidence that he worked the hardest.
Then Phil said Kobe a hard worker, but Jordan a better player. They coach both of them.
No. Phil didn't say Kobe was. I mean, Michael Jordan.
I ain't never heard that.
No, Phil said the difference. He said the difference. He said Michael Jordan compared. He said this is how you separate. This is how you find out who was who and shit like that versus Kobe and Michael Jordan. He said they was the same. He said the only difference with Kobe and Mike was the glove, their hands. I mean, Mike hands. is bigger than Kobe's. He's not a
Man,
pound
it's
the
a lot of
ball.
differences, nigga.
And he said the game.
He didn't jump as high as MJ.
He said like
He come on, bro. He couldn't. He
Bro, this
couldn't.
the coach, bro. This the coach. This the coach
There's a
talking,
whole
nigga.
lot of shit that he didn't do. Nigga, that
Bro,
MJ did.
that's the coach talking, bro. Different eras, bro. Different eras, different defense, different offense, different schemes, all that, man. Like
MJ was just better, bro.
nobody's saying MJ wasn't better, bro. We all know MJ was better than Kobe.
A
Nobody's
lot better.
but it was close, bro.
A lot
So
better.
why most of the NBA players always say Kobe was the most skillful
A lot
NBA
better.
Player ever? Why
Yeah,
would they say he's
skill.
more skillful? He's more skilled than Kobe.
They say the same thing about Kyrie. It don't mean much, bro.
They said Kobe is more skilled than MJ.
They say Kyrie. They call Kyrie the most skilled player. What does it mean though?
No, they don't say he's more skilled than MJ. They don't say
Yes, they
that.
do.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they
No, they
do.
don't. No, they don't. No, they
They
don't.
say
Bro.
Kyrie is the most skilled player, bro, in NBA history. Yes, they do.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't.
What's
They
I'm
don't be
just saying,
saying that.
bro? Skill. Hey, bro, skill. You can say that skill shit.
No,
It
they
don't
don't.
mean much, bro. Kyrie the
No,
most
they
skilled,
don't.
but he ain't even a top 75 player.
They don't say that, bro. They don't say that. You probably got one or two or three players saying that, but I'm talking
It
about
don't matter,
a lot
big bro.
of NBA players. They
It don't
say
matter.
that. They say
It
that
don't
Kobe is
matter.
more skilled than
It
MJ.
don't matter.
but you know that's AYD. You know that's crazy right there. How skilled this man is. He's not a top 75 player.
You gotta have a resume, big bro.
That's crazy though.
You gotta have a resume, big bro.
Niggas is haters,
Man,
bro.
that's crazy. You say you
No,
gotta
y'all
have a
niggas-
resume. Hold on.
Yeah.
resume.
So what do Dame Lillard got? Because he
resume
made
He
it.
got a better resume than Kyrie.
Oh, did
He
Dame
got
Lillard
like
win the
7
championship?
all NBAs. Like,
Did Dame Lillard win a championship?
oh no, but he would have won one on the side of LeBron.
Would
No, I agree
Dame
with you on
would
that.
Dame-
No, I agree. I agree.
but
I
hold
agree with you
on.
on that. Though.
Hold on, but hold on. That's the difference right here. Would Dame be able to carry the team and shoot and make that last shot?
Kyrie didn't carry the team.
It's Kyrie and LeBron team. They both was
It's
carrying the
LeBron
team.
team, nigga.
No, they both was
But
carrying
Rich,
the team.
hey, look, Rich,
They
I'm gonna
both
tell
was
you this.
impacting the team.
Dame
ain't
is
gonna hit
clutch
that
though,
shot.
bro. Dame is clutch though, huh?
He's
He
clutch,
definitely
but
clutch.
he not that clutch to make that shot,
What?
bro. To make that
Nah,
big
he
shot.
clutch though, man. He clutch though, huh? I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
shut that
I would
stupid
love.
shit up, big
I
bro.
would love.
You
I ain't
think he
gonna
would
lie.
have? All right, so you think he would have made that shot
I'm just saying he's
last
clutch. I'm
minute
not.
like that? He would have made that shot.
I would love to see Dame play with, I guess Giannis, every time they was about to play, they got hurt. One was always hurt. So he ain't really get a chance
Man, let
to
Dame
really
Dollar
take
play
it.
with LeBron, bro. Nigga, back then. He'll have a ring right now, nigga.
Yeah, I think he probably would though.
Bro, Dame got 2 walk-off buzzer beaters. He hit like a 35 feet
What is this
three
nigga
in
talking
George
about, man?
face.
Yeah, Dame clutch though, bro. Dame definitely clutch.
No, I'm not saying. When you
Hey, look,
when you said
Dame
I
time.
said he is.
That,
No, when you said he was clutch, I agree with you. I said he's clutch, but I said he's
no,
not
but
gonna
you
hit.
asked me, do
He not
I
But you
think
gotta
he
think
would have hit that
about the
shot? I'm just saying
responsibilities of what he got on Portland from what he would have on Cleveland.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
He don't know basketball, big bro.
you got to add all that factor in though.
Hey,
'cause
Kurt, you in here, Kurt?
No, he's looking for Kurt.
Hey, Kurt, I'm talking. I'm just
Yo,
trying to like. Oh yeah, you still in
yo,
here? All right, I'm just making sure you're in, bro.
no, he right there.
My God.
Go talk
All
to
right.
him.
what y'all saying though?
Oh,
What are
matter of
y'all
fact,
saying
matter
though?
of fact, hey, Kurt, you in here? All right, matter of fact, let me switch the topic a little bit, right? These boys, man, they glazers for real. But so look, right, Kurt, when you get a chance, right? When you get a chance, CJ says since CJ been on my heels and shit, right? When
Oh
you
my
get a
God,
chance,
bro.
right, Kurt, our last stream, right? Our
nigga, I'm
last
not even
bulk
the one
stream
having
we
the
had.
debate with you.
Hold on. Well, our stream, Kurt, when you get a chance, right?
I've been on
Our
mute for
last
like 10
stream,
minutes.
our last stream, right? Our last stream. You've been laughing, get Kiki high and all that. But look, right? When our last stream that we had with BJ and all that, right? Check that joint
Yeah.
out. Listen to the last joint, like last couple of, like an hour or something like that. Listen to that joint. Tell me what you think. You know what I'm saying? Later on, on the next stream and shit. You know what, CJ, and this Dick Eater right here, right? YD, right? CJ such a hater and all that. He up and down with it and shit like that.
I don't
You
care
know this
enough to
nigga.
hate, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
why
But
I'm
see,
balanced with it, bro.
Kirk
I'm
and
not
E, right?
biased. I don't care for
Kirk and E, right? You won't
Yeah.
believe what this weirdo CJ said. CJ said I brought up the
See
topic
how that nigga
of
deflecting because he got cooked.
got
Got
cooked.
got
Two plays, bro.
I ain't get
He
cooked.
still ain't told us about Kareem defensively.
I gotta do it.
I
Hey,
ain't get
DJ,
I ain't get
hold
cooked. I
on,
ain't get cooked.
bro.
I
Kirk
ain't
in
get
this
cooked. We
nigga video.
debating, bro. We
Hey,
debating.
bro, you get your ass souffle,
Nigga,
nigga.
we was even debating. We was even talking about that.
We
What you
talking
talking
about
about?
something, but hold on. So last joint, right? We was all in this joint, us three and all that. So we talking about because I brought up the fact about the Time,
Yeah.
Time magazine brought up. They said that LeBron is the most influential person. I mean, athlete in 55 years. I guess NBA, whatever, 55 years and shit like that.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
not
like,
true.
Niggas
yo.
losing sleep over
So
there.
of
You
course,
bring that shit up.
so Kirk, right? Kirk and E.
Yeah.
So I said, damn, this nigga over Kobe and all that shit, da da da. And I started bringing up the players, but when I brought up
This nigga don't
Kobe,
understand.
I brought up Michael Jordan. Hold on, bro. I brought up Michael Jordan. I brought up and then I brought up Kobe and all that, right? You won't believe what E and Kirk. You won't believe what CJ said, bro.
Oh, you want
CJ
them type of
always.
nigga. You want the type of nigga that like to twist niggas' words and say
No,
somebody
I ain't
said this and
twisting
start
nothing.
shit
You
off.
triggered, bro. Let me
You
talk.
ain't
You
even
triggered.
add the context to
You
what you don't even know
triggered,
what the
bro.
21st century player
You
means,
What did he
bro.
say? What did
triggered,
he
bro.
say?
You just so
Everything outside of
yo.
basketball.
Hey,
So
CJ, you so
no,
triggered, bro. It's okay, bro. It's
Go ahead,
okay. You ain't gotta
tell
be
Kirk,
triggered,
cause
bro.
you
But watch,
don't know what you're
Kirk. Every
talking about,
time,
bro.
every time I'm talking, he gonna cut me off, and then he gonna be like, "Damn, you taking too long. Just talk." You keep cutting
Let
niggas
me
off, bro.
explain it to Kirk then. I
No,
can land the plane quicker.
no, bro. It don't matter.
Man, hurry up, man.
You see what I'm saying? Hey, Kirk, this dickhead just cut me off. The other dickhead just cut me off. You talking about hurry up? So look,
Yo,
so
Man,
look,
Kirk, stop
right,
laughing
Kirk.
at that stupid shit, bro. That shit ain't
Kirk.
that funny to me, bro.
Damn, are you mad at the nigga laughing at something that's
I
funny
said,
and
bro, you
saying that
taking
it's not
1,000
funny?
years now, nigga. Hurry up, nigga.
So look, Kirk, this nigga gonna say that, yo, when I bring up Kobe, this nigga CJ gonna bring some weird ass shit talking about some weird, goofy ass, lame shit talking about some,
Oh my
yo,
god.
when it come to Kobe, the world don't look at Kobe like that. They look at Kobe like, yo, the first thing this dickhead gonna bring up was, yo, they look at Kobe like, yo, he really did that.
First of all, I'm
They
not a
said,
dickhead, nigga.
hold
Don't
on, hold
tell
on, hold
niggas
on.
Bro, that's
dickhead.
not what
You
he
be
said.
mad, nigga.
Hold on. He
And
said,
I ain't even
yo,
say that.
hold on. Yes, you did, bro. Kirk gonna listen to the screen.
Oh my
Kirk
god,
always
bro.
he go back, bro. Kirk gonna go back. But anyway, Kirk, you gonna hear CJ saying some weird shit talking about, yo, when they come to Kobe, they look at him like, yo, they look. I'm like, bro, how the fuck do you know what the world look at Kobe like, bro? Are you speaking for the world? So I'm like, you the bad spokesperson. He said that, yo, they look at Kobe like, yo, he really did that rape case thing. He really did that. What are you talking about? He said, but
All
when
right,
it
so
come to LeBron, he said when it come to LeBron's his everything is intact. His
Not a stain
character,
on him.
everything is intact. No stain, no nothing.
oh
Everything is
man,
intact.
this
So I'm like,
dude
yo, so
so
you mean to
easy,
tell
man.
me? I'm like, yo, you mean to tell me, CJ, you're saying something stupid like that, as if the world don't be bombing on LeBron and talk about the one of. Yeah, they can say he's one of the best basketball players. They do say that. I acknowledge that. I accept that. You know what I'm saying? One of the best basketball players in the world. Okay. He's just not the GOAT. He's not in the top 5, top 10, whatever. But what do they usually say? When other than that, they say, yo, they question, yo, he on Balco, he on steroid, he on this. They bomb on that nigga all the time. They do not bomb on Kobe all the time, years after years after years. They don't even bring up Kobe's case, bro. They bring up LeBron go juice and all that shit, bro. But go ahead, CJ and Kirk
What
or
case?
whoever want to talk. Go ahead.
So
What case?
first of all, Kirk.
Damn.
Kenyon Martin, Brandon Jennings, and
Said the
Nick
same
Young
thing.
No.
Said the same thing about
Go ahead.
wondering why dude like okay, player of the century. So you look at dudes like Tiger, like even like Tiger Woods, Tom Brady, Kobe Bryant, and you like okay, they value more than just what you do on the court. It's off the court too. So I say if you got certain things on your resume or on your name, other people outside gonna look at it differently. The same reason why they complain why Kobe didn't got MVP is because what happened in the situation. And that's the same thing that Kenyon Martin and them brung up sitting on the couch. So he up here being disingenuous, acting like I came at Kobe, call him out. Like I look at him like that. I don't view him like the world. I'm not the world. That's what I'm trying to tell. It's bigger than just us.
So why did you say the world?
I said people in the world, bro. They look at outside of basketball, but they factor all this in, bro. They look at character and what you did and how clean your resume is too, bro. They don't just look at what you do on the court.
You said most people. You said most people in the world. You said most people in the world look at Kobe like, yo, did he? No, not did he really?
Bro, I said a lot of people in the world, bro. Like you like semantics and word games, bro.
So Kirk, he brought up Brandon Jennings or whoever, or whoever them niggas, the few NBA players he said, right? So I kept asking him, bro, you bringing up 2 players and all that, and
Bro,
this,
I
that,
was
and the third.
off it. You bringing it up, bro. Like it ain't even that deep to keep bringing it up, bro. I'm just telling you how they look at shit, bro. You seen the reactions, how people was when he passed away, bro. What they were saying. So I don't know why you just. But look, like you just got this hatred for LeBron so much you can't look past reality,
No. You just a glazer.
Thank you, CJ.
It's not no glazer, bro. It's like you acting like a Uncle Tom ass nigga, bro. Cause you keep trying to put a nigga, oh, he this and that. I'm saying the reason why it's not comparable is because that nigga wasn't convicted. You can talk about a nigga on steroids. I'm saying, bro, who cares about dumb shit like that? That don't hurt a human being, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Outside of basketball, if you got that stigma on your name, bro. Some people gonna believe you, some people not, bro. Especially if you settle in the case and you got blood in your shirt, nigga. You don't know how world work, bro. It's white women on TV that still think about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Deep down, you hate Kobe and you're a weirdo for real. Why would you speak? Hey, Kirk, this dick.
Bro, you missing the point, bro.
This dickhead gonna speak on Kobe in that type of
bro, y'all niggas complain about why Kobe did get MVPs all the time because of the situation. So what are you talking about hating on them?
No, this dickhead
you sound stupid.
No, you
nigga, I got Kobe in my fucking picture. You talking about hate on Kobe, nigga? Kobe from my fucking city, nigga. I know Kobe people and all that, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, you don't know what you talking about. You a weirdo for real. First thing this dickhead gonna talk about they really, the world look at, most of the people in the world look at Kobe like he really did that.
I said people in the world in the voting system, bro. You missing the point.
No. Why the fuck are you speaking?
Kenyon Martin, NBA players and media people say the same thing. So
that's fair.
bro.
So Kirk.
Nigga that played against Kobe was around Kobe and all that, bro. So you arguing with yourself.
So listen, right? So hold on, my fault, E. So Kirk. So now I say, bro. So one's right. YD brought up.
Maybe you look between the lines. They telling you that that's the notion and that's the word around the NBA and all this shit about how the media treat people. Cause that's how he could tell you how the media treat Jaylen Brown and Kyrie. Like you not woke, bro.
So they brought up the fact that it's some players that be talking about it. So I said, is it a lot of players, bro?
Oh my God,
where all the players that talk about it? He said. So they go CJ reply.
Who says people talk about it?
It ain't a lot of NBA players not going to talk about it because they don't want to bash Kobe and make him look like that in that type of light. Basically saying that. So I'm like, but you just said
you mixing everything up, bro. You put this in a bad light.
Where's the world that looking at Kobe like that, bro?
Bro, it's kind of weird, bro. When you getting cooked so bad, you go to something that's irrelevant that we were just talking about like a week ago about some dumb shit, bro. Like, why you even keep talking about some dumb shit? Like, I'll disrespect that man in that light, bro. I'm telling you how the world look at him, bro. This ain't me, nigga. I don't make the voting system, nigga. I don't vote. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the reason why nigga ain't get MVPs and shit, nigga.
Bro. You on some weird
you sound stupid, bro. I keep telling you niggas when that situation happened, bro. A lot of people said that was karma from that situation. So I'm trying to tell you, you so stupid and lost, bro. You're not looking at the big picture. You keep trying to put it on me and YD. We not telling you about us, bro.
Y'all some haters.
You sound stupid as shit, bro.
No, you sound retarded as shit, CJ. You really a dickhead for real. You said some
Hey, hey,
dumbass, weird, goofy ass
Bro,
shit
you can
like
say
that,
all
bro.
that on the internet, bro.
And
That shit
then
don't mean
and then
nothing.
and then CJ and then Kirk and E, right? So he talked bad about Kobe in that light to talk about the world. Are you the
How is that
spokesperson for the
talking bad
world?
about Kobe? Is I'm telling you why the reasons why he didn't get certain awards and why the reason people don't
Why
like
do
him and why the
people
reason
look
he didn't
at
get
him?
voted for certain shit, bro.
You
What that got to
saying
do
the
with
world?
me?
You speaking for the world? This nigga said, when y'all
I said
fuck all
people
this
in the
right now,
world,
right?
bro. You don't
Yeah, people in
listen,
the world. You said people. He said you saying y'all hearing what he said, right? People in the world. Are you're not the spokesperson of the world? So
bro.
mind
Is
you,
you?
right? So
You must
Kirk
be
and
so
E.
stupid, bro. It's a reason why
So
they dropped that Kobe out the top 10. It's a reason
this
why
nigga
Kobe got
retarded,
MVP.
bro.
It's a reason
This
why
nigga
he don't get put in
retarded,
GOAT debates, bro. You got
bro.
like
So
you sound crazy, bro.
we already, bro.
The reason why
And
Kobe
Kirk,
don't get
mind
him
you.
for GOAT because he's not the GOAT. That's why. And
So
he didn't
Kirk,
get those
right?
MVPs because he didn't win MVPs.
So Kirk,
That's why he didn't.
we already been established that already, right? We already been established that it's a lot of people that's against Kobe because he was about to be the next Michael Jordan and about the case and all that. We already know that. I already passed that shit. I'm talking about this dickhead talking about the world view Kobe as he really did it, and so
Bro,
they
if
think
you
that he
think
really
that, bro,
did
it
it.
is what it is, bro. Can we
So
move to the
Kirk,
next
I'm
topic, bro?
asking. So then he said. Then he went to LeBron and said, "Well, look when you talk about LeBron, all his
Bro,
basically his
you a whole
integrity is
nigga
intact.
explain yourself like this,
All
bro?
all this shit
Like,
is in his
what
character.
the
So hold
fuck,
on.
bro? You see what
So hold
type
on.
of nigga is this?
So hold
Explaining
on.
his whole thing, bro.
So
Like
LeBron
if you
character.
tell him to go
Hold
watch it, let
on,
him go watch
hold
it.
on, bro. So LeBron character is intact. He went and said LeBron character is intact, but Kobe is not intact. So then I said, hold
Who
on. So
said
now,
that, bro?
so hold on. You said LeBron,
Who said
his
anything about
image is.
Kobe?
You said,
What me
bro.
personally
You
said
said
about
his
Kobe
image.
character, bro?
You said his image is intact and Kobe image is not intact and all that. So
That's the
I'm like, hold
truth.
on. So hold on. So I said, you know what? So I said, so bro. So hold on now.
Bro,
So
you
so
keep
hold on,
looking at
Kirk.
my point of view,
So
bro.
hold
I'm
on.
keep
So hold
telling you,
on.
bro.
Hold on.
Like
So hold
you
on.
love, bro.
So I said, yo. So people. So I said. So hold on. So I said, people don't look at LeBron and say that, yo. Hold on. So Kirk. So I started using the same logic. He said because he said, yo, the world look at Kobe in that type of way about the case. So
It
I said,
wasn't
so
that,
people.
bro. I was
So I
talking
used the
about that to
same thing
say a
on
reason
him.
why he probably wasn't in it. That was the reason. When people
So
was
bro,
talking
hold
about, that's
on.
what he was talking about on Girl Arenas too, bro. So what are you talking about?
No, bro, you don't. All right, cool. So listen, it's cool.
Hey,
It's
I can
cool. You
play it
said
again
it,
Nigga,
if you
they
want me
did. They
to.
said it before me.
bro. That's fine. All that. I said we already passed that. I'm just talking about the fact
So what
that
is
you
you
saying
arguing then?
the world looking at this.
But you
You
trying
said
to
the
put it in a light
world
like I
look
was
at Kobe.
dissing Kobe or disrespecting Kobe or something.
Why is
Like, what is
this?
you trying
That
to do,
is
bro?
disrespecting Kobe. So listen, right? You saying so then when you said LeBron's image
How
is
is
all that
bro? Oh my
is
god, bro.
already
This nigga don't
intact
make
and
no
all that.
sense, bro.
Yeah. So you say his image is already LeBron
No,
image is intact,
disrespecting
but
and putting a
Kobe.
jacket on somebody that somebody never had to go to
All
court
right.
for, got convicted of. That's putting a jacket on
Damn.
some. That's
So
that's that's that's
now, hold on. So Kirk, right? Kirk and E. So I asked CJ. So I'm like, yo, you saying LeBron image is intact and all that. So I said, so the world or a lot of people don't be saying that LeBron might be on steroids. They don't be saying this, and they don't be saying this. His teammates don't be, players don't be saying this. Other people don't Chael Sonny don't be accusing him. All these other people don't be saying, and then when you go, and then I also give them a factual thing, right? And I say this for years and years.
bro.
When you go
Kirk,
on
what's this
Twitter,
nigga
when you go on
talking about,
Instagram,
bro?
it's
Oh, what you
thousands
want?
or
What you want
millions
Kirk to
and
put me
millions.
in timeout or something? Like what the
Hold
fuck,
on.
bro?
Hold on. You ain't gotta be triggered,
Like what the fuck is you
CJ.
telling
You a
Kirk?
good,
Like what's up
you a
with you, bro?
you a good kid,
Like
CJ.
we went
Calm
off a
down,
whole
bro.
topic because like you got cooked and you didn't know what you was talking about, bro. Like
I ain't get
what this
cooked,
got to do with
bro.
anything? We
I ain't
already
get
had the
cooked.
conversation.
You got
I ain't
cooked,
get
bro.
cooked, bro.
You
I ain't
got
get
cooked,
cooked.
my nigga.
But look, Kirk.
Me
So
and
look,
YD understood what each other was talking about. You the only nigga that didn't.
all right, that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
Hey,
So look, right?
hey,
So
hey,
so
hey,
so
hey,
so
hey,
damn. I'm
Brett.
just trying to say this last part. You got it. My fault. So now
Okay.
he's saying LeBron's image. He's saying LeBron image is intact. The world look at LeBron like nothing. He ain't do nothing wrong. No nothing. That his image is clean, but Kobe
Not
is not clean.
not
And
a
this that.
stain on him.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, cool. But then I say, so I'm hitting him with his same with his same points that he was hitting Kobe with. I said, so the world don't never
And we
say that
already
LeBron.
talked about it for like an hour.
Damn,
With
bro.
like,
You keep cutting me off, so I'm gonna keep making this longer, bro. Shut the fuck up. Trigger,
what
nigga.
point you trying, bro? All that shit don't
Damn,
matter
bro.
because you mad because
So
you got
listen,
cooked, bro.
bro,
I
that's
don't care about none
fine.
of that,
That's
bro.
all. That's
You
all.
sound like
That's
an
all,
emotional
CJ.
female, bro. You always up here with this
CJ,
conspiracy
You
theory,
do, bro.
bro.
You sound like a
that's
bitch, my
Crying
fine.
nigga. I
about
ain't even
shit,
gonna lie.
bro.
That's
Niggas
fine,
don't even talk
CJ.
about this shit, bro. You telling a nigga a whole like paragraph about what,
I
bro?
was
So
trying to
Whole
hear it though.
soliloquy.
So CJ, it's cool. You a good kid. Stay in your lane. So listen, right?
Bro, that
Kirk,
shit corny,
he's
man.
saying
Corny as hell, dog.
he's saying that damn. So he's saying that LeBron's image is intact. So I hit him with the same points he hit Kobe with. So I
Mm.
said, people in the world don't never say LeBron. They accuse LeBron of using juiced up and all
Bro,
that,
you
being
sound like
juiced
one of
up
them
and all that.
tell niggas, bro. I ain't gonna
All
lie.
right.
You do a lot
Oh,
of
you should have
talking,
been
bro.
on. He was one of them niggas, bro.
I let him get a pass because he's from the same city, but I already know
You
type
shouldn't,
like
bro.
how he
That
be on.
bro,
It
that
just
nigga
like
too gaga, bro.
no, it's just
I
like this
don't
the
see, I
internet, so I
don't see,
just
I
keep it
don't see how
sports,
no,
bro. But
Okay,
I don't
you
see how
cool.
talking
no
about
nigga from
Okay.
shit that
Philly nigga could even
Okay.
even look at a nigga like
Okay.
this, bro. He
I
always
just don't
talking
see
about.
myself
He
being in
always
a
trying to
group
put
of
a nigga
circle
against
talking
another
about
nigga
what
talking about
LeBron.
steroids and shit. Shut your
Right,
bitch
I've
ass
never
up,
been in no
bro.
group talking about LeBron on steroids. Like niggas don't care about shit
Who the
like that
fuck
if it's
Ronnie
not
like
Okay.
that,
like
big bro?
Okay. All
evidence
right.
behind it, bro.
You
All
a
right,
You just
bitch,
all
my
right,
nigga.
saying
I
cool,
swear
shit.
to God, you a bitch, bro.
CJ,
Hold on.
cool.
You keep bringing up
Kirk,
the
we don't
same
be
thing all the time, though, bro. Like just talk about how like he losing the finals or something,
so
bro.
cool, CJ, so cool.
You talking about
Good
other
shit,
shit.
CJ.
I'd rather
Good
not
shit,
talk about outside shit,
good
bro,
shit,
because I don't give a
CJ.
fuck.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
shit, CJ. So because
You
so
too
we like
invested, nigga. Like I'm not this
He
invested
way
like
too
you, bro.
invested, big bro.
You reading niggas like you reading reports and shit, like trying to see what you can find to dig hole. Like who does that, bro?
Kirk and E. I said, bro. So niggas don't. You hitting Kobe low. So I'm using his points and hit him low. I said, so the world on Twitter and all these people don't be
Bro,
bombing
if you
on
hit them low, go
consistently
ahead, bro.
bombing.
Make yourself you gonna like I
Don't
don't give a
nobody
fuck,
care about
bro.
that shit, bro. Look at you. You not gonna
So
write history for LeBron.
so
You just
so
another
so
hating ass
people
little nigga.
If you want to hit
so
on
people
LeBron, go ahead, bro.
so
Just
see all
don't
right so
put
Kirk and
this
E Kirk and E
notion
Kirk
out
and
that
E
we disrespecting
Kirk
Kobe.
and
We just
E
telling you how
Kirk
the
Kirk and
NBA
E
and the
Kirk
consensus look at
Kirk and
shit when
E
they factor everything
Kirk
in,
and
bro.
E
Nigga right here,
Kirk and
bro.
E
I swear to God,
Kirk and
bro.
E
Nigga, they
Kirk and
stopped
E
T.O. from getting in the Hall of Fame off his character. So you
and Kirk
lost
and
his
E,
shit,
right?
nigga.
So Kirk and E.
Colin Kaepernick trying to
So
stand for
people,
black rights and shit. They
so
turned their back
years and
on him. So you
years, right?
lost his shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I asked them, I said, so y'all want to compare this, y'all want to say this, that, and the third. So when you compare the two, the years, right? The years of Kobe and the years of LeBron, right? Which NBA player that they talk dirt on the most about LeBron's accusation of steroids and Kobe case?
One was charged and the other one was cleared.
This nigga lost, bro.
You lost, big bro.
That's a good question. I don't know. I probably say
That's not a good question, Kurt.
All right, so what you say, Kirk?
I probably say the LeBron. It might be the LeBron steroids though.
All
That's what
right,
I
what
hear.
you say, E? What you say, E? What you say, E?
I don't know if he's still there.
Pause. I mean, man, you know what, man? I wanted to ask some questions about some ball though, man. I ain't
My
gonna
fault.
lie.
All right,
I'm not.
That's this
Yeah, I'm
nigga,
not
big
even.
bro. Like this
Yeah, I'm
nigga,
not.
this
Yeah,
nigga
I'm not.
gonna
I
be
ain't
on
gonna lie though. I'm
LeBron
not
name so
even.
bad, big
Yeah, I'm
bro.
not even. Yeah.
So
Good.
bad,
I
big
just
bro.
want.
Hey, bro, if that shit
I've
came
been
out
wanting.
tomorrow, bro, that nigga be
I
jumping in
feel
his
you.
motherfucking
I've been wanting to ask this question though. I don't know if y'all saw the reports. Did y'all see the reports that Kawhi Leonard could be going to the Mavericks? Or they interested in him?
I didn't see that shit.
That'll be a
Yeah,
good.
yeah. You look it up.
That'll be a good acquisition, though.
Yeah. Now you look at it. I think the Mavericks talking about giving up P.J. Washington and some draft picks
I
and
think they
Klay
trying to
Thomas.
wait after that investigation, though.
Yeah.
I hope he don't
I'm
go.
the same, bro. So hold on. In another report, they saying Golden State pause with the LeBron and trying to get AD. They trying to. I think the Warriors may be talking to the Wizards trying to get AD to come play for Golden State.
Yeah. They saying the Warriors or the Spurs for LeBron or the Heat.
Yeah. Oh, they saying the Spurs for the LeBron.
Yep.
LeBron need to retire.
wow.
On some real shit.
Spurs probably be.
Yeah, I keep saying that. Yeah, he need to retire though, man.
He need to
Like,
retire, man. I'm not gonna lie, because he's not gonna do anything for the Spurs, which they just made it to the finals,
What?
bro.
Man, bro. See, that's the thing about being LeBron, bro. Like you niggas, y'all could talk all day, y'all could do all that talking, and he needs to retire, bro. It's championship teams that want LeBron.
I don't know about that.
I mean, but what is? I mean, he. I'm not gonna say he won't impact.
Bro, LeBron and Wemby is a for sure ring next year.
Man, this is not the same LeBron though.
LeBron and Wemby is a for sure ring next year.
A for sure win.
So they look. Hey, look. The Spurs want Rudy. Did Archie, whatever his name is.
But
It's a
even
report
if
they
he
want him.
15 and control the pace on the Spurs, that's still good for them. Because the main problem was they turnovers and careless mistakes and all that. So
Because you telling me
You know,
if the
it's gonna-
Spurs had LeBron this year, he would have lost to the Knicks?
I see what you're saying, buddy.
yeah, he don't gotta play a big role.
But who they
That's what they
giving up?
said. Hey, that's what they said, CJ. They said they just want him to come play PG for like 32 minutes a game.
But where is he? But who's gonna who they giving up though? Fox.
The starting point guard they had that tricked the game off.
I'm not gonna lie. If Fox go. I ain't gonna lie. If Fox go to LA, that would be a crazy fit for him. You know how dangerous that is. Oh my goodness,
Bro, Fox in LA, that's stupid, nigga. You got Luka.
What you mean that's stupid? Though Luka need to be.
Why would you put Fox and Luka on the same team?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Luka's the leading scorer in the NBA, bro. He can score.
Luka can't play off the ball, bro.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to if he want to win a
Nah,
championship.
bro. You're not taking the ball out of Luka's hands, bro. You smoking dope.
You saying it like he's one.
He said he can't play off the ball. So what is Austin Reed? So Austin Reed can't really play off the ball either, right?
Yes, he can.
He
He always play off the ball, nigga.
But they both need the ball. I know what you're saying, though, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He need the ball too, though. Yeah.
Hey, CJ.
Man, so we don't want to talk about that old shit, bro.
Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
CJ. You still in here? When you gonna be in Philly?
Why?
No, you no, hold on. You call me a rat, bro. You call me a rat. You said you one of them telly ass niggas. When you gonna be in Philly, bro?
Y'all gotta chill
Bro,
out.
that shit don't mean nothing, bro.
No,
Man, bro,
when you gonna be
You
in
already
Philly?
know how.
Bro, don't nobody believe that shit, big bro. Don't nobody believe that shit, bro.
No. When you gonna be in Philly, CJ?
Oh wow, that sounds like your dad. Oh
Bro.
shit.
Man, don't
All
even
that
answer that
fluff
shit,
on the
CJ. That
internet
nigga
don't
pulled back
mean
out.
nothing, bro. You saying shit on the internet
Asking
like,
you when you gonna be. You want to pull up in Philly, bro? You don't.
Oh,
bro.
nigga, if you see me, you see me. If you find me, you find me, nigga. I don't care about
When
none
you
of
gonna
that,
be
bro.
in Philly?
What you were
CJ?
saying? What you were saying,
You call
Kirk?
me no, CJ. You call me a rat, bro. You don't call.
Hey,
you
bro,
don't
back
call,
to what we were talking
you
about,
don't
big
call.
bro.
You don't call.
Back to
You
what we
don't
were
call
talking
no.
about, big
You
bro.
don't call no man rat, CJ. So when you gonna be in Philly, CJ?
And you
That's
don't
what we
accuse no
talking
man
about,
being
bro.
on steroids.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm talking about LeBron. I ain't talking about you.
Thank you.
I ain't say
He's
you was on
still
steroids.
human. What you talking about, nigga?
Thank you.
Why you defending LeBron?
So now
Why
you
you defending
feel
LeBron?
the energy. Now
No.
you
Why
feel the
you
energy.
defending? Why you defending LeBron? Why
Why
you
y'all
defending LeBron?
wait, y'all know
Why you
LeBron was on
defending LeBron?
steroids though.
Got him.
Why you keep defending LeBron? But you
Who's
dissing and
defending
disrespecting
LeBron, bro?
Kobe.
You
You
nigga,
dissing,
who's you
you
talking
dissing
about
and
disrespecting
disrespecting
Kobe?
Kobe. You
Hey,
defending
match that
and
Bro,
nigga
I
energy,
said I ain't
CJ.
think Kobe did it. What are you talking about?
Hey yo.
Y'all
You
funny as
said
shit.
the
I ain't gonna lie.
world
Y'all
look
gotta
at.
chill
You
out.
said
What the
the
fuck is you
world.
talking about?
You said the world look at
Why you be defending Kobe?
like he really did it. So
Why you
But
be
how's
defending
I'm,
Kobe, bro?
bro? How's I'm going against Kobe if I think he innocent? I don't think he did it. So what are you talking about?
Kirk. Hey, Kirk, trust me. When you listen to that John, right? The last stream,
Man, bro, we already heard that shit, bro.
you're gonna understand what I'm
So
talking
what
about.
you
You
saying,
like,
LJ,
damn,
about
this
the
nigga on
trades and
some
shit?
weird
About
shit.
the
Yeah, what you saying about that, bro?
So Kirk,
I think I like that LaMelo pickup for sure.
CJ,
Hey, I do too, bro. I do too, bro. He gonna be real lethal with Ant, bro. I think the same thing, big bro.
CJ, so
And that's what we
CJ,
need, another shot creator too.
CJ,
Yeah, that's what they need too.
Bro, Rich,
CJ, stand
relax,
on it,
bro.
bro.
Just
They need to
chill,
trade.
bro.
Hey, what's that other nigga name? They need to trade
Talking,
him
bro.
too.
Oh, all right then. Oh, all right
Trade
then.
who?
Shut the fuck up,
Bro,
bitch ass
nobody
nigga.
care about that, bro.
Oh wow.
Oh, all right then. Oh, all right. Don't never call
Hey, stop
a
saying
man rat.
wow, Kurt. That
Oh,
nigga
all
gonna
right.
bust a grape in a fruit fight.
Oh, all right then. Oh, all right.
Nobody believe that shit.
Oh, all right. Well, Listen, hey, YD, you can pull up, bro. You can pull up in New York. You
Hey,
can pull up in
big
Philly.
bro, ain't nobody listening to you, big bro. Ain't nobody listening to you, bro. You ain't gonna do nothing but get it. You ain't gonna do nothing but call the feds.
YD, I already checked you
That's
last
all you gonna
time,
do,
bro.
bro. All you gonna do is call the feds, big bro.
YD, I already.
Nigga,
Elgin, what you think about that LaMelo?
Don't nobody believe you, big bro. You just talking, big bro.
Bro, talk about
Stop calling
ball,
Kirk.
bro.
Kirk
You
can't
talking
help you,
about all
nigga.
this other dumb shit,
Kirk,
bro.
you remember when I checked this nigga, bro? And I
Kirk
said,
can't help you, nigga.
Man, I ain't gonna talk.
was
I ain't
saying,
gonna talk
Kirk don't
over
care about that
everybody.
shit, bro. Kirk trying to talk about basketball, bro.
Hey, Kirk,
Yeah.
Kirk, you remember when I sent my
That nigga probably had a long day at work and
this
shit.
nigga
Nigga,
started
he
being,
trying to
that
chill,
nigga
talk
started
about
being scared.
basketball.
YD
Hey,
started
bro, he
bitching when I
can't
sent
take
my
when he get.
location.
Hey, when he get cooked, he can't take it, bro.
Oh, all right. YD, I sent my
What you say,
location.
Rich?
YD was bitching.
Nigga, shut the fuck up,
That's some
nigga.
impulse
Remember
Shut the
when
control,
fuck
YD
my
up,
was
nigga.
nigga.
bitching? Hey, Kirk, remember when YD was bitching when I sent my location? He started
Oh
switching
yeah.
up
Nobody
and all.
remember that, bro.
Yeah,
You remember that
Bro,
shit, right,
I ain't
Rich,
Kirk?
gonna
bro.
lie. That was
You let your emotions get the best of you, bro. You not
You
like,
started
come on,
bitching,
bro.
right?
Hey,
You a
bro, that's how.
family
Hey,
man,
bro,
bro.
that's how
You
you know
work,
he too.
bro.
I got,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
Kirk,
Stop talking that
what
dumb stuff,
happened?
bro.
Hold
He
on.
he stay looking for acceptance, bro.
Hold on, CJ. Hold on. Fall back, CJ. You
A man
already,
just said like, yo, I crashed out because a nigga called me a telly-tale.
So that's cool. That's cool, CJ. You're not standing on business, bro. So go ahead. Step aside, CJ. So Kirk, you remember
No,
when I
me making a
Kirk,
statement and ratting and snitch on you again, you police
CJ, let
paperwork,
him get
that's
it out, bro.
different,
CJ, let
nigga.
him get it out, bro. He needs to be accepted right now. Let him get it out.
Kirk, you remember when I sent my location and YD start bitching, right? You remember that,
I
right,
do
Kirk?
remember that, dude.
All
You
right,
did
thank
send
you,
the
thank you.
location.
All right,
Nothing
thank you,
to
thank
add.
you.
You got it out, bro? Did you get it out? Did you get it out?
All right.
All right. Hey, what you were saying, CJ?
No, I said I like the LaMelo to the Timberwolves move. But I hate that they lost the
You know
Nas
what YD
Reed
look like
and
too, bro.
Julius Randle Canal.
What you say,
It
Kirk?
forced.
You showed your face on here, bro. He knows what you look like.
Look like a fucking crackhead, bro.
Hey, big bro,
Dumbass,
big bro, big bro.
dirty
He
ass
gonna,
crackhead, bro.
hey, big bro. When he see me, bro, he know what he gonna see. So it ain't even nothing even be
Man,
popping about.
you should
It
been
ain't
pulled
nothing
up,
even
bro.
be popping about. Bro, no nobody
Kirk, the
believe you,
nigga
big
asked
bro.
hey Kirk, the nigga asked my location. I sent him my location. I said, pull up
Hey,
right now,
hey,
bro.
my
I'm in
face,
New York.
hey, my face on my
Said, pull
screen
up,
right
I'm in New
now.
York right now, bro. I said,
Hey,
pull
my
up, I'm in
face
New
on
York
my
right
screen
now,
right
bro.
now.
I've been sending that shit, bro. I've
But,
been
hey,
sending
bro,
my
you want me
location.
to
You
see?
ain't pull up, you was
Hey, bro, you want me
bitching,
to
bro.
see your? Hey, bro, you
Shut
want me to
the
see
fuck
your
up, bro.
address? Your
Bro, I've been, you already, that shit.
your broke ass don't got no money, nigga, for no plane ticket, nigga. So broke ass up, nigga.
Hey, Kirk, the nigga asked me for my location. He want to pull up. I sent him my location. I said, I'm in New York right now. Come through.
Why you ain't
He
never in
started
Philly?
bitching.
Why you not never in Philly?
I
Why
live
you
in New
never in
York and
Philly?
Philly. I live in New York and Philly. Fuck are you talking about?
Broke
I
ass nigga,
sent my
shut your broke ass.
location.
Nigga. Hey, we can still have a script. You want to have that script? Let's have that screenshot contest.
You's a bitch, bro. You's a bitch, bro. You's a
We know,
bitch.
bro.
You
We know, bro.
Turk. You an internet thug, bro. You an
Yeah,
internet
we know,
thug, bro.
bro.
All
I
that tough
am.
shit. That's why I made that shit clear and I checked you and I made sure everybody was
Bro,
watching, bro.
big bro, you ain't never
Niggas,
checked me, my nigga.
hey Kirk, hey Kirk, hey Kirk,
Nigga,
wasn't
you
I the
live in a nigga, you live in a daycare, nigga, where there's 100 kids and shit, nigga. Shut your
Kirk,
broke ass up, bitch.
hey Kirk,
This nigga live in a
made
daycare,
this
bro.
hey Kirk, who made this dickhead show his face on fucking camera, bro?
That was you.
Oh, all
Bro,
right then.
hey, bro, my face on camera right now.
Hey Kirk, I got another question for you.
Stupid ass nigga.
Who made this dirty
Nigga, you
dickhead
scared?
nigga
Well, hey, bro, you
show
scared to
his
show your
teeth?
face? You
Come on,
scared to
man.
show
This
your face,
ain't
bro?
rich vetting session, bro. Can we get back to basketball, bro?
Hey, bro, that nigga, hey, if he scared to show his face, I done seen that nigga face, nigga.
Hey Kirk, who made this dirty
Rich,
dickhead
go
show
make
his
sure
teeth?
them cuts filled up, bro.
You
Let's
got
talk
yeah, them
basketball.
clothes.
This the last question. It's the last question, Kirk. Who made YD show his teeth?
Oh, broke ass nigga.
You
Hey
did
Kirk,
Shut
too.
your broke
You
ass
did that
up, nigga.
too.
who made him show his teeth?
You did.
Oh, all
Bro,
right.
that boy killing you right now, bro. Hey, big bro,
Oh,
bro,
all right.
CJ's killing you right now, big bro.
Wait, what did
Bro,
CJ say? Wait,
CJ
Rich, you showed
He's
your face on
killing you
there
right now,
before?
big bro.
CJ ain't saying nothing. He ain't
Wait,
coming
Rich, you
through.
showed
He
your
ain't
face on there
standing on
before?
it. Show my face.
Bro,
What you gonna
bro,
show
we
my
done seen
face
that nigga,
for?
bro. He got dreads, bro. Nigga done seen that nigga
Oh.
face.
You got
Hey,
dread.
Kirk.
How you really? Do you have dreads? Well, hold on, what's going on? What the hell?
Yeah, he showed that shit. He showed that Kobe shit. That's what I was saying. Like, you showed your whole face and you talking don't like that. That's what I said. Just chill,
So
bro.
listen, right? So listen, right?
see that shit.
So Kirk, Kirk, I swear to God, on my kids.
You dirty ass
I can
nigga.
strike. Hold on. Hey,
Dusty
Kirk,
ass nigga.
Kirk, I swear to God, I swear to God, on my kids, I don't got no dreads. But look, right? When I was
Where
trying
that
to
coming
show,
from?
I was trying to show Kobe's. They didn't make me do nothing, right? I
You
was trying to
dusty nigga. You
show.
dusty in the motherfucker, nigga.
I was trying to show Kobe. I was at a
Hey,
pizza.
yo. What's
At
the
a
context
cheesesteak
of that,
spot.
nigga? You dusty in the motherfucker, nigga.
Hold on. I was at Overbrook, right? See, Kirk. I was at
Nigga,
Overbrook.
bro, this nigga dusty, bro. Dirty in the motherfucker.
One of Kobe's favorite cheesesteak spot, right? And I showed up the portrait of Kobe in the
Dusty ass nigga.
cheesesteak spot.
Nigga, it wasn't no diamonds on that nigga. It wasn't none of that shit on that nigga.
And I put that on. I put the camera
Dusty
in
ass
to show
cornball.
everybody.
That's all you is,
Everybody
nigga.
like, damn, that's crazy. That's cool. Remember, I think he was on that John Kirk. And I'm like, damn, this Kobe's one of his favorite cheesesteak spots and all that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know if I was there. You
probably
showed your
wasn't.
screen, like you flipped your screen.
Yeah. I flipped it. Oh yeah, you remember?
I don't think I was there.
Hey, he wasn't trying to do it.
Okay. Yeah, but look, right? But Kirk,
You a dusty ass nigga, nigga.
No
You don't got,
man.
bro, you look like you don't got
man-
no money, nigga.
No man, hey Kirk. You know what's funny though? No man never forced me to show myself on camera, bro.
Hey, nigga. Hey, bro. I'm on camera right now. Nigga, look at me.
Nigga, I told you, bro.
You a dusty ass nigga. I see your little dirty ass nigga.
Everything that you're saying, that I'm this and that, you're
You's a
actually talking
dusty
about
ass
yourself.
nigga.
Why did you flip your
about
screen?
yourself.
Nigga, if I punched you, nigga, I'll make sure I have gloves on, nigga.
Hey,
Why did
You a dusty ass nigga.
Wait, why did you flip your screen, bro? Flip your screen real quick.
YD, I'll take your bitch, YD. I'll take your bitch,
wow.
bro.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
that nigga,
bro.
YD.
Yeah, bro.
I'll take your bitch, bro.
Bro, I believe you.
I'll take your
I
bitch,
believe
bro.
you. I believe you, bro.
She
I
see
believe
me, she
you.
like, damn, YD, you nasty. You a dirty little motherfucker. I can go with rich, yeah.
YD, show us some
Bro,
money.
hey, bro, I got diamonds on everywhere, bro. I see you, bro. You didn't have a diamond in sight.
Bro, I don't
You
have
a
to
little
show
broke
you,
ass
bro.
nigga, nigga.
I don't
Just
have to
accept
show
that,
you.
bro.
Come on, man. We ain't
You
gonna
a
talk
dirty
about
ass nigga. Accept it,
the
nigga.
easy moves,
YD,
mild
You a
break.
dust ball. Hey, in Houston, we call niggas like you dust balls, nigga. You a ball full of dust, nigga.
That's fine,
Giannis
YD.
going to the Heat.
I don't gotta prove nothing, YD. You prove me
Hey, bro,
something,
it's not the
nigga.
truth, bro. You don't got shit.
That's fine. That's fine. I could be.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Hey, bro, in my avatar, bro. That's 10 stacks in my mouth. What about you?
I could be
What
the
about you?
brokest nigga in the world. I don't care, but
What about you,
my
nigga?
name is not
Kirk,
YD.
everybody who
And
heard
What
I don't
about
have
you,
a fucked up
nigga?
teeth, YD.
will be in
Okay,
the
I'm just saying, bro.
past
You
10
don't
years
compare to
from
me,
now
nigga.
regretting
You a
it.
dusty ass nigga.
What you
I can
say,
still
bro?
pull your
You a
bitch.
dusty
I can
ass
still
nigga,
pull your
nigga.
bitch.
People
YD.
that
I can still
crash
Okay,
out
pull
in
your
the
bitch.
struggle for
Well,
nothing
do it,
and wind up
homeboy.
in the pen
Tell her to
in
slide
10
on the
years
head. Give her my
after
Do it,
they
addy,
homeboy.
regret it.
YD. Give her my
Yeah, I
Some
ain't gonna
addy.
shit
lie.
is
This shit.
irrelevant, bro.
Oh
Give
my
her my
god.
Hey,
Holy
bro, let's
crap,
get back to
bro, man.
let's get back to basketball, bro. He don't got no diamond. Nigga, we do got diamonds. He ain't never had a
That's fine.
diamond in his life.
That's fine, YD. I accept it, but I can still pull your shorty, bro.
Okay, bro, I believe you.
Yeah, I know
Let's
you
leave
believe me.
females out of it, man.
Bro, let him talk, bro. I believe him.
YD, we already seen you, bro. You hit
I
stick,
believe
bro.
you, bro.
You looking like the crackhead
I believe
Ezel,
you,
bro.
bro. Hey,
You
bro,
look
and
like
we
the
seen you too. And I seen you
look
too,
like
nigga.
you look like the GTA player, bro.
I seen you too, nigga.
When you
Hey,
seen
bro, you can just look at my avatar. That's me. That ain't no other nigga,
Kirk,
nigga.
hey Kirk,
That's me,
the
nigga.
difference with me, right? Kirk, the difference with me when I actually flip my camera and shit like that, and you know what I'm saying, niggas see me and shit, nobody bid off me, nobody was cracking jokes, nothing.
Hey, nigga, we
Niggas
bid
was
on you right
damn.
now, nigga.
Niggas was honorable, bro. But when
Hey, bro,
YD
you
actually
shouldn't care that.
showed
Hey,
his
bro,
face,
you shouldn't care that much what niggas say, big bro. What do the females say?
But when you actually
What do
showed
the
your
females say, nigga?
face on YD, everybody was bidding off you, bro. We was cracking the fuck up laughing. Like you really look like a fucking fiend, bro. You look like you gotta go to the rehab, YD. You look bad out this joint, bro.
Yeah, I believe you, bro.
Oh, you look bad, YD. You like
Bro,
you said you.
Hey, big bro. Hey, this the thing. I don't care about what no nigga say about me, nigga.
YD, you said you're allergic to the.
You don't got no money, nigga.
You say you're allergic to the dentist.
Bro, you don't got no money though. Hey, bro,
You say
bro. I don't need dentist money, bro. When I got 10 racks.
You say you're
That
allergic
is
to
dentist money though.
Thank you. My point exactly.
YD, you say you're allergic to toothpaste and toothbrush. Bro.
My point exactly, nigga. Hey, nigga, you allergic to money. You broke. You a broke nigga.
I mean, look, bro. I don't have. See, that's the difference.
You
with
don't
me,
got no
bro.
money, nigga.
That's the thing about me, YD. I don't have
You
to prove
allergic
that
to
I
paper.
have that. I don't have to prove that, YD. I don't have to prove that I
you
got
got it now.
paper. I don't have to prove that, YD.
But I already proved it. Hey, Kurt. I'm glad you're here, Kurt. I didn't send screenshots to Kurt about what's in my pocket. Can you do the same?
Bro, I don't have to do that, YD.
Well, shut up then, nigga.
I don't have to do that.
Well, shut up then, nigga.
But you know what you had to do? You had to show your fucking face and your teeth, you dirty ass dickhead.
Yeah, bro.
I
But
forced you to do that, YD.
bro. I'd rather be whatever you calling me right now than being a broke bitch like you is right now.
I mean, look, bro. My lights is on. I'm on the phone, bro.
Lights is on.
My lights is on. My Wi-Fi is on. My phone
Bro, I'm
bill
done
is
talking.
paid.
Hey, bro, I'm done.
Cool,
Hey, I'm done talking to you, big bro.
You arguing with a broke dusty nigga
Hey,
right
keep
there?
the lights on, big bro. Keep the lights on, big bro.
I mean, look, both our phones is on, so I guess we the same, right?
Keep the lights on, big bro.
Come on, YD. I force you
Hey,
to do something.
bro, we not the same. Hey, bro, we not the same, bro. If we was the same, you would have sent the same screenshot I sent to Kurt.
Exactly. We definitely not the same, YD.
Thank you, because you can't do that, nigga.
I force you to do something, YD.
You can't do that, nigga. Yeah, you forced me to do something. You right, big bro.
Yeah, I'm a man. You a bitch. I force you,
Yeah,
bitch, to do something.
Men, where I'm from, they got stacks of money in their pocket. What about you?
Listen, bro, I'm broke, YD. Send me some bread.
Well, get some money, nigga.
I'm asking you for it.
No, nigga, get out there and get it the way I got it, nigga.
How did you get it?
YD.
Hey, Kurt,
listen, bro.
Kurt, I didn't talk about the screenshot 1,000 times. If I was lying, Kurt would have said something. See, that's my whole point. That's my whole point right there, nigga. Nigga, can you do shit like that, nigga?
Bro, YD.
He's not lying.
YD.
Nigga, can you do shit like that, nigga?
Kurt, that's the difference, right?
Bro, bitch ass nigga.
Whoa.
Anybody can send a screenshot of money that they borrowed from their mom, their sisters, their girlfriends.
Hey, watch this. Watch this.
Anybody can do that, though. Anybody can do that, bro.
I got you. Nigga,
The females in your family is taking
the
care
pictures
of
of money is in my lap, nigga.
Yeah, that's fine. But you know what's crazy?
You can't even do that.
Another
Okay.
thing,
If anybody can do it, nigga, why don't you do it?
Listen, bro, I don't need to do it.
Boy,
YD.
because you a broke nigga. That's why, nigga. You just a broke nigga.
No, that's not what it is.
You a broke nigga. That's it, nigga. You a broke ass nigga. You don't got bread. All you do, nigga, is sit on these things, nigga, and hate on LeBron. You a broke nigga.
YD,
You Uncle Tom ass nigga.
I'm not a bitch, bro. I'm not a bitch. You can't tell me what to do, bro.
Because you don't got it, big bro.
No, it's not that I don't got it, YD.
You don't, big bro. You don't. You be having a house full of kids. They can't drink water. You a broke bitch. That's just what it is.
That's fine, YD. That's fine. But you know what the difference is between me and you, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Oh man,
yeah, it's the paper.
I told you to do. I told you to do something, and you did it. That's the separation. You went out your way to prove to me that you was a fucking dirtball. You don't take care of your team.
No. I went out my way to expose the fact that I'm the shit.
No, you're not the shit.
Bro. My chick better than yours. She got more paper than your chick. I got more paper than you. So, nigga, what's the comparison?
You just said that you exposed that you're the shit, but no, that's not true. Your breath smells like shit, YD.
Hey, that's funny. That's funny.
I mean, look, I'm not the one laughing.
I'm saying, is that funny though?
I'm not the one laughing.
Let me get this straight. You would rather be the broke nigga that you are, rather than being a nigga that you talking about breath stink? You a stupid bitch, bro.
You the one
You a
who
stupid
said
ass.
that.
Hey, bro, you a stupid motherfucker, bro. Bro. Hey, bro, you trying to, bro. Hey, bro, roasting usually stop when a nigga say you broke and you don't got no money.
That look, YD, where I'm from and how I was raised, bro. I don't have to prove to another man that I have money, YD.
Because you can't.
No, that's not true, YD.
No. Oh, so you want me to just sit up here and talk with you niggas?
That's what you doing right now. You talking with us.
Oh, but I also showed and proved, nigga.
You show and prove.
Showed and proved, nigga.
You show and prove that you got.
Bro,
what?
Kirk on the street right now. Ask him. I don't care what. Bro, see, you want to smoke. I don't want to smoke, bro.
I don't care what Kirk said. I don't care what you showed Kirk. You like, come on, bro. If you want to show me that you got money,
bro, I showed Kirk. I don't gotta show you. You a little bitty nigga to me, bro.
You come holler at me. Why didn't
you a little bitty nigga to me, bro?
Come talk to me, fly over
Hey,
here.
bro, I wouldn't let a nigga like you get it within 10 feet of me. It look like you got fleas, nigga.
Well, that's not showing and proving nothing, YD.
You got fleas, nigga.
I mean, look, bro. Listen, YD, you really
man, let's get back to basketball, bro. Let's get back to hey, because I'm saying our stances, where we at in life, nigga, ain't the same, nigga.
YD, you sure about that? You don't brush your teeth, YD?
Yeah, bro, I'm sure about that, bro. You don't got no money.
You don't go to the dentist, YD?
Bro, you don't go to the bank.
I mean, how you think my phone is being paid, YD? How you think I'm on the phone right now?
You barely skimming through, big bro.
How is my phone on right now, YD?
Bro, I seen the struggle on them nappy ass twists you got.
I mean, y'all say I got dread. I don't have dread.
You got long hair, nigga.
We said what?
You got long hair, nigga.
No Diddy, bro. Kirk, what's up with your man?
I don't know, bro.
What's up?
Yeah. So which one would you rather not go to, the dentist or the bank?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I want to get
no Diddy, bro. This nigga said.
Which one would you rather not go to, bro, the dentist or the bank?
What? Yo,
I'm asking
you. I don't know, man. The dentist is pretty important, though, bro. I mean,
bro. Which one would you rather not go to, bro? Is it more important than the bank?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. You have your health is very important.
Your health
bro,
is
it more important than the bank? Is what I'm asking.
Hey, health is wealth. You have to be healthy.
Now watch this. Now watch this, y'all. Now watch this. Watch this. If something happened to his teeth tomorrow, he don't got no money to fix it.
I mean, how do you know that, YD?
Because, bro, I seen them dreads.
I don't have dreads, YD.
Bro, we seen you, big bro. You dusty, my nigga.
I mean, nobody said nothing. Nobody said I was dusty.
Hey, bro, you can go to my Facebook, nigga, my motherfucking, my TikTok. All of them pictures of me. Jordan.
Did they really see you, bro?
Gucci. Purple Label. Red Monkey. That's all you gonna see.
Let me see your Facebook, man. Since you're talking all this big talk, let's see your Facebook, man. Let me see your Facebook. Since you're talking all this big boy talk, come on. What's your Facebook? Prove it to me that you got all these Gucci, Louis, and all this shit on Facebook. Prove it to me right now, YD. I dare you.
I already proved
dare you. Show it right now. You saying you got all this on Facebook?
I already proved it.
Oh man, now you don't want to prove it now. Come on.
Did you show yourself on here, Rich?
Man, that nigga dusty than a motherfucker, big bro.
I was trying to show Kobe. That
nigga's a dust ball, big bro.
Was this the last stream?
No. This was months ago.
He didn't mean to do it.
No, and it was months
that
ago.
That nigga's a dust ball, bro.
I was showing Kobe one of Kobe's favorite cheesesteaks.
That nigga ain't never wore no red monkeys, no weasels, none of that shit. You should see how that nigga was dressed.
But Kirk, right? When I flipped the phone, right? Nobody was laughing, cracking jokes, none of that shit. Kirk. But you know what we was doing though? We was bombing on you, YD.
Hey, bro, Bro, bomb, hey, bro, bomb on, bro. Like, hell up.
We was bombing on you, bro.
Hey, bro, hey, my nigga Kirk, no, bro. I could have ended your whole life, nigga, but I didn't. So you Gucci.
Nah,
That let you know.
on you, bro.
Hey, bro, me showing Kirk and telling him not to show you, let you know how important you are to me.
Nah, we was bombing on you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We was destroying you.
All that bomb and shit stopped though.
Oh, my
Cause
fault.
because now nigga bombing on you, nigga.
But look, right, Kirk,
You a dust ball, nigga.
Hey, Kirk,
Hey, what you wear? Hey, bro. As much as you go for Jordan, how many pair of Jordans you got?
Bro, I don't gotta tell you none of that. I mean,
You can't tell me how many pair of Jordans you got, nigga.
What kind of shit is that? Yo, you elementary.
I'm saying, do you wear Jordans? I'm saying, bro, do you own a pair of Jordans?
You listen, bro. You talk about how many pair of
do
Jordans.
you own a pair of Jordans, bro? Yes or no?
This nigga in elementary, bro. I ought, bro.
Come on, bro. Say, hold up, bro. Do you own a pair of Jordans, bro? That's a yes or no.
That's a yes, bro. I got a
How
black
many
cat, bro.
How many pair of Jordans you own? How many pair of Jordans you own?
I got rid of some of my Jordans a couple of years ago, but I still got.
How many pair of Jordans you own, big bro? I didn't ask you that.
I only got one right now.
Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I got a pair of Kobe.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I got a pair of Kobe.
This nigga say he got one pair of Jordans. Man,
what's wrong with that?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, Kirk, I gotta get out of here because I got one pair of Jordans.
Get
the fuck out of here, nigga.
I don't even wear J's. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Then what you wear, bro?
I wear like Air Maxes and shit like that, bro.
He gonna call you. He gonna call you broke, Kirk.
No, nigga, don't put nigga. This ain't got nothing to do with Kirk. It got something to do with you, nigga. Why you got one pair of Jordan, bro?
I mean, look, bro. That's what I want at the moment.
What time
I told you I got rid of a lot of my Jordans the other.
Why would you get rid of your Jordans?
Because it's taking up space, bro.
You can wear some Adidas, Samoas. Like there's a lot of
It's taking up space, bro.
Why would you get rid of your Jordans, bro?
It's taking up space, bro. I already wore.
So you got rid of your Jordans because it took up space. So you got one pair of shoes now?
I said taking up spaces, bro. I need.
So you got one pair of shoes, right? So you got one pair of shoes.
I need more room. I need more room, bro. That's all I gotta tell you, bro. I got too many sneakers, bro.
You need more sneakers. So you got rid of your Jordans?
I already got. Yeah, I give it some. I give some of them to my little cousin. I give it to you know what I mean, people that really need it, bro.
So you don't buy your cousin Jordans? You give them hand-me-downs?
Bro, I said I give it to people who really need it. What's wrong with that?
You really need them Jordans?
Nah, Jordans.
I already wore them, bro. I don't.
So you give already worn shoes to your cousin? Okay, I got it.
So hold on. Hey, YD, right? That's how stupid and low-minded you are, right?
Nigga, hey, bro, hey, bro. I thought hand-me-downs was like for the 70s and the 80s and shit.
So listen, YD, that's the difference.
Hand-me-down shoes,
right?
Nigga, you giving them little kids foot fungus and all type of shit.
That's the difference between me and you, bro. I don't worship.
The difference is you give people already worn shit.
No. I don't worship.
Bro, already worn shit, bro.
I don't worship.
Y'all sharing clothes and shit.
That, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You laughing at your own corny ass jokes.
Nigga, shut that shit. Bro, you a hand-me-down ass nigga. I knew it when I seen you, nigga. You dusty ass nigga.
Oh my goodness.
So Kirk, that's being.
Hey, bro, but who would want to wear shoes that you wore before? Your cousin be accepting that shit?
What? You don't. So YD.
Why you giving them shoes instead of buying them shoes?
So YD. I mean, I did that many times.
I'm asking.
Like, I did that many times. They ain't got that.
So why you giving them shoes that you wore before?
So I ain't know that it's a problem for you to give away things to people that really needs it. Well, something was wrong with that.
It's not a problem. It's a problem, nigga, if you already wore the shit.
So okay. So I
guess. Okay, I get it. So you get a new pair of shoes. Hold on. You get a new pair of shoes, then you scuff them up, and then you give it to your little cousin. What type of hoe ass shit is that, bro?
Hey Kirk,
Hey Kirk, I'm the only one. I'm the only one that's a bad guy for giving away things that
Kirk
some of the
gone,
things
nigga.
that some of the things
Kirk
that I
gone,
never
nigga.
wore, and some of the things that I wore. Something wrong with that.
No,
Okay,
nigga,
YD.
so why you giving people shoes that you wore before, bro? That's not good foot hygiene, nigga.
Some of them I wore, some of them I didn't wear, but it don't matter though, bro. You
That do
giving
matter,
away
bro.
things. You gotta
That do
give
matter.
it. You give things to people that needs it. YD. You don't
Okay,
work.
well,
You're not supposed to.
buy
You're not
things for
supposed to
people that need
worship,
it.
bro,
Go
bro,
buy
bro.
it.
You're
Go
not
buy them
supposed to.
something new, nigga.
So what you supposed to
People
throw
don't
in the
want shit
trash?
that your foot been in, nigga.
So you supposed to throw it in the trash?
No, keep it for yourself, nigga. Go buy them new shit.
Why would I keep it for myself? That's taking up space. I don't worship sneakers. I don't worship things like you, YD.
Man, whatever, bro.
Ain't no whatever, bro. You worship. You can't be
Go buy them
worshiping.
new shit,
You
nigga.
can't
Stop
be
giving them
worshiping.
hand-me-downs, nigga.
Stop worshiping sneakers, bro. What you fuck is you
Stop giving
worshiping
them
sneakers for,
hand-me-downs, big
bro?
bro.
Nah,
Nobody wants them
YD, that ain't
hand-me-downs.
it,
Hey,
gang.
E.
That ain't it, man. That ain't it.
Yeah,
You
bro,
can't
you
be
ain't
worship. You can't
you
be
not here, big
worshiping.
bro.
You can't be worshiping sneaks, man. Sneakers and clothes and material things and all that. Stop worshiping money and all that, YD. That ain't a good. That ain't a good trait. You gotta stop doing all. You gotta stop doing all that bullshit. Stop. That's your problem.
Hey, nigga, I don't need no lecture from you, nigga.
I already told you, nigga. I already gave you a warning. Stop doing that. It's a bad thing.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, bro.
I ain't no giving away things to people that really need it is a bad thing. That's crazy.
Bro, don't nobody want to hear them sob stories, nigga.
It ain't. It's the truth. It's the facts.
Keep giving people them hand-me-down shit. They gonna sue your ass, nigga, for if they get foot fungus, nigga.
Oh man. Shit. Your mouth is foot fungus, nigga.
They gonna sue the shit out your ass.
They gonna sue you first. Your breath stink.
Hey, big bro, you know you got some pretty corny shit, big bro.
It's not corny, bro.
But that shit be corny, my nigga. That's why CJ just went off on your bitch ass.
Nah. CJ didn't. CJ
Nah,
tucked his
CJ went off
tail.
on your
That's
ass. He
what.
called your Uncle Tom and everything.
Nah, he tucked his tail, man. That shit don't mean nothing.
CJ
tucked his tail. You asking for help. You asking for
Nigga,
heat. You asking for
these
CJ, that nigga say you
you
tucked your
asking
tail, CJ.
tuck this
I
tail, man.
said what I said. How I tuck my tail? If I tuck my
Tuck
tail,
your
how would they
tail,
know I
CJ.
said that?
CJ, you tuck
It
your
don't make no
tail,
sense.
bro.
It
Tuck your
make no
tail.
sense,
It's
dog.
cool, CJ.
They called your Uncle Tom and everything, nigga. That's how you you do. I've been told you that, nigga.
Nah, bro. Y'all some haters, bro. You hate on Kobe and then big up
Nigga, you hate on
somebody else
LeBron.
that's be doing weird shit. Then you getting mad. How you gonna get mad at niggas
They be
for saying the same thing that everybody is saying? Everybody is saying. A lot of people are saying the same thing. Yo, they think Brown is on juice. They think he on juice. And then the other boy literally said he challenged Brown to lie. He dared LeBron to lie and said he's not, and he's gonna give. He's gonna give the proof. That's why LeBron they ain't never say nothing. He ain't never deny his claim. And you gonna tell me, yo, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. You can't be hating on somebody. How's that hating? Niggas, everybody is saying this shit.
Bro, why would I have to why would I have to deny a claim when the feds came out and cleared me?
Nah, bro.
See, there go them kids. I told you.
Nah,
Nigga
bro.
dealing
That
with
ain't it.
daycare, bro. I
That
told you,
ain't
bro.
it, bro. That ain't it. Chael Sonny came out recently
nigga, you better go get
in
that
recent
juicy
years
juice,
and said
nigga.
that. Chael Sonny came out in recent years and made those claims on two, three occasions and said what
Now
he
he was
said,
cleared.
bro.
He was cleared after that.
Don't matter, bro. Don't
It do
matter.
matter.
It don't matter, bro. The other nigga is accusing you, bro. And he
Yeah, but the
said he
feds
know.
cleared me.
He said
So
don't
what I
matter
gotta
though,
say?
bro.
What's there to talk about if the feds cleared
It
me?
don't matter, bro. Another nigga coming out and saying he know for a fact you did it, bro. You doing it, and he
Okay,
know
okay.
he know And he mentioned other niggas, other big names, celebrity names and shit.
Okay,
He know
bro.
for a fact. He said he know for a fact you did it.
We believe him.
And he challenged Bron. So what the fuck
We
you
believe
talking
him, bro.
about, bro? So why wouldn't I? So what's wrong? Hey, CJ, what's wrong for me to saying the same thing what this nigga said? You talking about niggas hating, nigga?
Hey, bro.
How
You
is
want
that
to be? Hey,
hating?
bro.
About
Hey, bro.
that. It's not even
You want to be in a.
That's
You want to
not
be in a.
hating, bro.
You want to be in the
because you
same
missing
sentence
the.
as a racist ass
It's
white
not
boy.
hating, bro. It's not
It's
hating.
not
It's
even.
not
It's
hating.
not even about LeBron and Kobe, bro. It's about
KG and
the
them saying that shit.
situations and the
A lot of
scenarios
niggas
of
are
the
saying that shit.
situations, bro.
Don't matter, bro. Don't matter.
It
Don't
mattered
matter.
when they factor in the 21st century because they factor in everything, bro. That's what I'm trying to
Bro,
tell you.
Kobe just not that guy, bro. That's a civic.
No, that
I
ain't
s-
it, bro.
Everybody broke it up is because they look like, all right, why the reason he wasn't like? That's what I'm saying, bro. You taking it too, like you taking it overboard. Like we
No, that's
bringing
not
up Kobe case.
overboard.
I'm saying
That's
that's
not
our voters, and
overboard. See, but CJ, you the one who brought it up. CJ, you the one who said that. Yo, the people in the world look at Kobe like he really
no,
did
I
that.
didn't only bring
When you,
Kobe up. I brought
oh
Tom
my
Brady
god.
situation up. I brought
Yep.
Tiger Woods. I brought different
Yep.
situations up to
No. No.
understand why they wasn't.
I'm talking about, bro. I'm just talking about Kobe's situation. You brought up Kobe's situation. You said the world looked at Kobe like this, and I said, where the world
I
don't
said
look
a
at
lot
Kobe
of
like that,
people,
bro.
bro, not the world. What are you talking about? The world? I
You
said a lot
said,
of people.
CJ, you can go back to the stream and you said that, bro. You said the world be looking at Kobe like this.
I
Come
said a
He
on,
said
lot of
CJ.
people.
people or a lot of the
He said a
All
world.
right.
lot of
That's what I
people in the
said.
world, bro.
You said the world look at him like this. You said most people in the world look
I
at
said
him
a
like
lot of
this.
people in the world.
Bro, go back to the stream, bro, and you're gonna see where you wrong at, bro.
Bro, either
Go
way,
back.
people look. That's what I'm saying, bro. People look at Michael Vick. Like I said, they look at Michael Vick in a certain light. Like Ben Roethlisberger, not only
But
like,
they
come
you
on, bro.
said
Ray
they be
Lewis.
talking
Yep.
about, but you also stated that you also stated that most people in the world be talking about Kobe case, and that's not true. Most people in the world
I
don't be
didn't
talking
say,
about no
bro.
damn
I
Kobe
said
case,
it's
bro.
get brung up in certain conversations and contexts, depending on what you're
CJ,
talking about,
you try to flip it now. CJ, don't do that, bro.
bro. I
Don't
That's
do
why,
don't.
that,
bro.
I'm
bro.
not trying to flip
That's why
it,
he not the
bro. It
most
don't really.
influential. That's why he not the most influential, bro.
And that's what people factor in character with
Can
that
you
too. That's what I'm trying to
imagine?
say.
Hey, bro, can y'all imagine the backlash Tom would have got if they would have named Kobe as the most influential person in in this last century?
Right, because they're gonna dig up everything. It's basically like for instance, when Chauncey Billups and them got that coaching job and Max Patricia, they brought up what they did in the past. They brought up what they did in '97, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell this nigga, bro. They do shit like that,
Bro,
bro.
no, nobody
No bad
talking
press.
about that,
Why
bro.
they just explained it
Nobody,
perfectly.
nobody talking about that, bro. Nobody talking about
But he
that,
just
bro.
explained it, bro.
He's explained what?
What I said?
Explain what?
I said, can you imagine the backlash Tom would have got if they would have named Kobe the most influential person, nigga, of the last century?
Exactly. It's not how I feel. It's about how they
They
see it, bro. So I'm trying to
they
tell
would
you. You
they
making
would
it
have
personal.
people would have agreed with that, nigga. What the fuck are you talking
No, they
about?
wouldn't.
Why would they agree? They look at Kobe like that, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Why you think they
Bro,
went?
you don't
So
understand,
hold on.
bro.
So
So
CJ, hold on.
why was he never the face of the league, bro?
CJ, he was the face of the league. So hold on, CJ, you
No,
mean
he
to tell
wasn't.
me? So CJ, when they wear, so hold on, when they wearing his sneakers, right? When they wearing his clothing brand and all that, especially his sneakers, do they say, "Damn, I'm not gonna wear his Kobe's because he did that. He did that stuff. He
Yeah,
did that
it's
case."
a reason why he
That's
only
not
bring in
putting
70
you,
million a
but
year.
that's not
That's
putting you on a pedestal or something,
so
bro.
that's
It's other
what are
niggas
you
that got sneakers too, so that's mixing you in.
But how? So, but he's the most. His sneakers are the most worn sneakers in the NBA. So why are the players not wearing? Why they not taking a
But
stand and
I'm
saying,
not
the most
saying the
worn
basketball players,
it's not the
bro.
most worn in the world though.
It's
okay,
not
all right.
just the
So now,
basketball players, bro.
so
I'm talking about outside the people that,
all right. So outside the
bro.
all
I'm
right.
not
So now
trying to
hold on.
like flag on
So
my channel,
CJ,
but look at the pieces that are look at the people that already hate you. They look for something to put on you, bro. So that's what I'm
so
trying to tell you,
CJ,
bro. You just
so
kind of like
CJ,
love,
so CJ,
and
so
that's not
CJ.
even
I'm not
including people
lost.
that hate
You
you just
lost, bro. You lost,
because they
CJ.
don't
You
like you
wrong.
who you is. So you
CJ,
gotta affect it.
CJ.
Go
This
ahead,
nigga
bro.
say
So
this nigga say people would have agreed with it.
CJ, CJ, you go to China, you go to China, you go to Europe, you in America, South America, and all that shit. The people don't think like that, bro. They not even worrying about Kobe case, bro.
What?
They wearing his sneakers, bro, all around the world, bro. They wear his
They
sneakers, bro.
wear LeBron's weight a lot more.
No, they don't, bro. Where you see that at? You don't even see that out in the world. You don't even see that on the court, on the basketball courts, bro. Niggas don't wear no damn LeBrons on basketball court. They don't even wear it on the NBA courts like that.
Fuck the court, they wear them in fashion, nigga.
They don't even wear them in fashion, bro. Who the fuck wear
What?
LeBron James with regular clothes?
Nigga,
Nobody,
me.
bro. You don't need the kid, bro.
300
You're not
and
looking at it like a
360
political
million
point of view, bro.
compared to 70 million. That's
Bro. Listen, bro. Them numbers is off. Dang, I'm telling you, them numbers is
I know.
off. I don't know where he's selling his sneakers at.
The
but
world, Fred.
that ain't it, bro. That ain't it. He must be selling them Jones in like fucking. He must. That's the crazy thing about it, bro. You don't see people wearing LeBrons. When you go to Europe, you don't see people wearing LeBrons in China. You don't see people wearing LeBrons in the hood. Even where it's
Well, if you don't like
cheap
how I
at.
said it, just listen to a dude that played against Kobe, the #1 pick. Just listen to him then. Like, cause I don't know what I could tell you if you keep trying to argue with me, but they in his circles and they around that nigga and they around the people that make shit. So that's what I'm saying. You're not looking
But
between the lines and shit.
when you say
That's why I said if people don't directly
when
talk
you
about
say
things, they're
him,
not gonna directly change somebody's name or
but
talk how
why
they
did
really
you
feel
say
on
so? Why
camera,
did you
bro.
say so CJ? So why did you say most people in the world? You said a lot of people. You said most people in the world. Then you said a lot of people. Then you. So where are they at? Show me
Bro,
the proof.
when I'm keep telling you when I'm saying I said people in the world think like that, bro. Even outside of basketball, bro. Just looking at the scenario of
Where?
the
How do you
case,
know they
because
think?
that
How do
case
you
is
know
the
they think like
second
that?
worst case you could get besides M1.
God,
So that's what I'm
bro.
trying to tell you, bro. You looking at
So
it from just
where
an
is it?
entertainment
Where is
standpoint,
it?
bro.
Where's the proof that most people in the
Oh my
world think
god,
like
bro.
that? Where is it? You gotta show me sign. Bro. That's what I'm saying. You just talking, CJ.
He did.
You
He
just
showed you what
talking.
Kenyon Martin said the same thing he's saying.
That's one or two or three people on
Well, that's not. Hey, well, he showed you
like
something.
what are
He
you
showed
talking
you.
about?
I
Well, that's
showed you
3
then.
people.
No, that's not equivalent to most people in the world. You know what I can show you though? And I said
I
this on the
showed you
last stream.
news outlet, people saying
No,
the news
bro.
outlet. Like, come on,
No,
bro.
bro.
I'm not gonna
News
break it
outlet.
down like
A news
it is what it
outlet.
is. If you think so,
Is
you
that
Hey,
the
think
bro,
so. It
hey,
is
people?
what
bro,
it
why
is.
you care so much?
Is that the people?
I said, why you care so much, bro?
Why you and CJ care so much? That look
I
that
don't.
the way how Kobe
I
looked
don't.
at
I don't
in the
care.
You
I
world.
the
don't give a
one brung
fuck.
it up, bro.
Y'all
We was
do.
off it. You the one brung it back to light.
But you the one who said what you said though, CJ.
But you brought it back up this time.
I could do that. I could do that.
I'm saying, why you
CJ,
care so much though?
because I could do that. It's a topic.
Hey,
We
bro,
could
Time Magazine already listed LeBron as the #1. We can't go back, bro. We can't change that.
that's on them, bro. It's
Okay,
weird.
so why?
That's
So
not
why we talking about it then?
because it's not true. Anybody can
Okay,
debate
bro,
that.
that's to
Anybody
you.
can debate
Time
that.
Magazine. Hey, bro, do you own any stake in Time Magazine?
Not at all. But I could debate that. I
Okay,
could
bro.
talk about that.
So they listed. They gave they list, bro. Your list don't matter.
It do matter because I'm part of the world. Time
Okay,
Magazine is one
right on,
company.
big bro. Right on, big
There's
bro.
one company. They not speaking for the world how the world looked
Right on,
at
big bro.
LeBron.
Bro, but
Right
we
on,
was
big
talking about
bro.
the
The
21st
world don't
century,
look
bro. We
at
talk about
LeBron as the most influential
influence,
person,
bro. That's the whole reason why it
NBA
even got
player or
brung up, bro.
whatever in
When
the
we talk
world,
about
bro.
influence, the whole resume will get brung up. That's the whole point, bro. It's not even
But
He don't
about
understand that, big bro.
CJ, it's
Kobe and
not
LeBron, bro. It could be
CJ.
anybody. Like we brung up multiple
Kobe,
names, bro.
Kobe
I'm
lose
telling you,
right there.
I said this could be a reason why they throw him out, but that's probably not the reason. I said it could be a reason. You missing the whole point. You turned it to something else, bro. And Ken Martin and them said it
No,
even before I said it,
I
bro.
don't care if
And I'm
they
glad
said
why
it,
they
bro.
brought it to my attention. I'm like, oh shit, they did say that.
It don't matter, CJ. It don't matter if they said it. You said the world. So I'm asking you, Where is it in the
Bro,
world
they
that
even
so
said
many
the
people
same
said it?
thing. A lot of people, they said a lot of people like saying like
You
you like I don't
You
understand
can't,
what you like what point you
CJ,
getting
CJ,
at, bro.
CJ. You can't speak for the
Well,
world, and they
I'm going
can't
off people
speak
got
for the
more insight
world.
there. I'm going off of NBA players. Got more insight.
They
So
they
who
can't
you going
speak for
off
the
of?
world. Hold on, I'm telling you this.
So
You can't
who the
speak.
fuck you
They
want us
can't.
to
Well, I
like?
gave you
So how you gonna
examples
prove it,
of
bro?
how
They
I
can't
gave you
speak for the world.
examples.
Hold on. They can't speak for the world, and you can't speak for the world because I don't see it. We in the world do not see that they talk about Kobe case
I
a
do. I
whole
see
lot.
it.
No, they don't. No, they
I see
don't.
it.
You're delusional to
Depends
think
where you
like
look
that,
at,
bro.
I
bro.
see
That's
it.
what I'm
You know, it
saying.
depends where I look. Come on, CJ.
It do, bro.
You being
You
Nigga,
obviously not woke
women
or you
Come on,
don't
always
bro. You're
bring it
know.
up.
not being CJ. You
Women
fraud
always
right
bring it
now,
up.
bro. You're not even being honest right
He
now, bro.
why
Hey,
did
bro,
just brung
women
up that
always
interview
bring it
with
up.
Lisa I think Lisa Leslie and Gail King, something like that.
Yep.
He
Yep.
brung up that
Bro,
interview, bro.
that
And the
so now
white lady,
that's
the white news anchor on TV, what she said, like
okay.
it's a lot of
Yep.
people,
Okay.
bro. That's what I'm saying. You
And
just like laws,
that's how
bro.
many? That's how many right there. That's how many people that you just counted. Tom,
Okay, they're
how
not
many
counting the
people?
NBA players too, so it's like 6 people I'm
Okay.
giving you, bro.
Okay.
Like
So 6 people, right? So 6 people y'all just counted. So
give
is
me
that equivalent to the
evidence and
world?
legit
Is that
evidence that
equivalent to the
LeBron on
world?
steroids instead of niggas just
Is
talking.
that listen, bro? What
He don't got
LeBron
no.
needs to
He don't
do?
got. He don't got no ever. He don't got
What
no facts. He don't got
what
one fact to back into that shit up, bro.
what LeBron needs to do is to deny
I
Chael
feel like
Sonnen
it's
claims.
crazy
LeBron don't
that
gotta do shit, bro.
Yes, he do,
understand
bro.
what I'm saying because
Yes, he
we understand the
do.
magnitude of the conversation, like
No,
the
bro. No,
21st
bro.
So
century
LeBron
player.
don't
We
gotta do shit,
understand
bro.
Chael
their
Sonnen
factors and
said
everything, and you
Chael
talking
Sonnen
about
said what he
all this
said.
other stuff, bro.
LeBron, it's up to LeBron to deny it.
LeBron don't gotta do nothing.
Yes, he do, bro. Yes, he do.
Well, he's
That's
showing
a
you how much, nigga. He ain't even blinking at that shit.
I mean, look, bro.
I read for we just
Exactly.
talk
He's scared.
basketball, bro. I'm just
He's
speaking
scared to
to
deny
what
it.
everybody was speaking to
He
why
must be
people didn't
scared
make
to
it, bro.
deny it though, bro.
Like
Yeah.
Nigga said, saying he's scared.
He
Your man
scared.
scared to
you'll
deny it,
have better
bro.
argument if you was arguing with against Barry Bonds, but this a lose case, bro. I gotta
No,
leave it
it's
alone.
not a loose case, bro. It's not a
Bro,
loose
you
case.
But we got
losing.
evidence of players that got caught with PDs and got suspended, even high profile players. So at the end of the day, you gotta leave it alone, bro, until you get caught up or convicted. Like even Kirk say up here all
Let
the
him do.
time. You always like to
Oh,
go to
bro,
Kirk. He
bro,
just
CJ.
he
said the
hope,
same
bro. He
thing.
wishing
A lot of
he
y'all
wishing
favorite
he get
players
caught.
on it. What'd you say about that?
He wishing he get caught. But what he don't understand is he got one
That's what
more
I'm
season.
saying, bro. Like
He
I
got
don't
one more
even
season.
think about do you in your circle talk about shit like this? Like just
Hell
look
no,
at like yo,
nigga.
let's look at LeBron
Hell
paperwork and
no.
see if he like niggas don't do this, bro.
For what, nigga?
It's a lot of people that do it,
There's a
CJ.
lot of shit that niggas did in the NBA, like not like outside of what LeBron did, bro. Niggas don't just bring up niggas cases because it's not our place. Like it's like a respect thing, bro.
But CJ, you know that when you juicing up, right? When you juicing up, it's actually enhancing you to play a certain way in basketball. So
No, it's
when
not.
hold on. So
Why
a
you just
lot of
lie?
people hold on. A lot of people do talk about this of CJ. A
So
lot of
so how
people
does
so many people in the world talk about this.
how does
This
steroids
has
make
to
you
do
play?
hold on, bro. Hold on. This is what I'm saying, CJ. It's a lot of people when they talk about LeBron, they gonna bring up that whether they gonna bring it up in the beginning or they bring it up in the end. They
No, they're
talk
not.
about
But
it.
I
They
don't
do
talk
talk
about. I
about
read
it.
from you don't
They
talk
don't
about
just
needs. The
because
only reason it
but
got
Who
brung
bring
up
up
because the
that?
21st century player, bro. It's no
wait,
like I don't even
but
bring up their cases. It don't matter to me
CJ,
because
even
both
just
of them
because
played
CJ,
their
even just
career
because
and
CJ,
like
just
had their
because you
shit
don't
after
bring
that,
it
bro.
up,
They
that
cool.
don't mean other people don't bring it up though, CJ.
So who bring it up?
Just because you don't want to talk about it, that don't mean other people
But the
don't want to talk
NBA
about it.
don't factor that in when they ranking people. Cause why they got him consensus like top 3 or top 2 or whatever.
CJ,
So obviously they not
that's the
doxing him for it.
NBA. That's the NBA though, CJ. That's
That's
not
who
what
matter, nigga.
That's not what Chael Sonnen is accusing him of.
Fuck Chael
Who is
Sonnen,
Shell
nigga.
Sonnen, bro?
Like, who is this nigga, man?
Listen, the nigga said he knows for a fact that Bron is shooting for
Bro,
him.
so a
So
nigga
why?
say so if he come out and say Jason Tatum on it, you gonna believe him? Like
I mean,
I'm just saying, like, that's how easy it is to persuade your mind. That's why the internet is so powerful. Cause y'all believe everything y'all see and hear,
So
bro.
KG saying he on that new juice and all that. He throwing a little shot. Them niggas not stupid, bro. You
God,
can't tell
bro.
me CJ, oh, he was just playing around or whatever. No, them niggas
You
not
gotta learn
stupid,
when
bro.
niggas being sarcastic and just
No,
being
CJ, you
like,
can't. No, CJ, them
come
niggas
on,
throwing
bro.
shots.
I look
That ain't
past.
the
I know
first
how to
time.
look through shit and through jokes, bro. I'm not one of the type of niggas that nitpick everything
CJ,
somebody say, bro.
is that the first time
I'm from the
KG said
old
that?
school, bro. Niggas
Is
wasn't
that
this
the first
sensitive
time?
back in the day.
Oh, okay. Is that the first time KG said that?
I mean, what you talking about? When you
Talking
said
about
about the competition?
no, about the alcohol juice. Is that the first time he said Brown was
I don't
juicing?
know, bro. I really don't know because I don't sit around and look for it, to be
Alright,
honest.
so why you saying he just being
No, cause I
sarcastic and
really
all
don't
that?
care what people
Like, what are you
say
talking
unless it's
about?
evidence and
So
factual,
why you
bro.
saying he's
People
being
gonna talk.
sarcastic then?
Niggas gonna say whatever.
I don't know what you like. Come on, bro. The nigga said this a couple of times, bro. The nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Bro, I'd rather just talk about niggas
Most
ball
people,
game and not off the court
all
or
right,
what
but
they
but it
did,
had
bro.
but it has to do with basketball, bro. He's allegedly possibly taking something that can enhance his
Allegedly possible. That's
basketball.
the key words. Allegedly possible.
Okay.
So what we talking about?
Okay. So
You
if
can't
he
even
is, hold on, bro. Hold on. So if he is taking something, right, to enhance his basketball abilities and skill set and all that, that has to do with basketball, CJ. This not Kobe Case that have Kobe Case don't have nothing to do with his basketball ability. So what are you talking about? When niggas bring up LeBron James in his basketball career and all that on the court, they a lot of times they bring that up, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, give me some time to
bro.
bring it up.
Go on Twitter,
It's just
bro.
like a
Look up, hold
like a
on.
20-year weak argument, bro. Like y'all
Hold
still.
on.
I mean,
Look on Twitter, bro. Look on Twitter.
look
Let's
what I'm
see what
saying.
they
You looking
call.
on Twitter and shit,
Look on
bro.
Twitter. Look on Twitter. Look what the. Why do they? Let me ask y'all this. Why is the name Labalco running all through Twitter and
Bro,
millions
Twitter
and
is a
millions of people talking about it? What you talking about, bro? That's the
bro.
people,
Twitter
bro.
just has shit to trend, bro. They go like they.
So that's not people up.
It's shit that trend. People run on there and
man,
build their
bro.
own narratives, and that's why
So
people
so
start
so
believing shit, bro.
so hold on, CJ. Regardless, so
Let how
Twitter.
the internet work, bro.
So Twitter is just no. So nobody is human on Twitter, right?
It's not about being human,
Hey,
bro.
boy,
It's
you
like
slow, bro.
Okay, bro. So nobody is human on Instagram, right? Nobody is human on any app. You on this platform right now, YouTube and StreamYard and all that, right? So people on YouTube don't talk about it. So
the people that's doing it, you gotta think about
talking
what their
about, bro.
intentions and how they personal, like probably that's a personal beef they got with the person, so they making something up. You ever think about that?
So CJ, millions of people on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, on so many different platforms talk about that, bro. They call him
Why don't talk
Labalco,
about it
bro.
on mainstream? Why don't talk about it on mainstream TV?
They call him Labalco,
You
bro.
talking about niggas that just in the like
I'm just talking
Discord
about niggas.
on
Okay,
posts
bro.
that just
So
making shit
but
up sometimes, bro. They
they
don't
not
all
real
be
people.
like,
They not real people. Come on, bro. Come on, CJ. You come on, bro. They real people, bro. It's real people. People on the street. They're like, damn, I don't know. Niggas be trying to say, damn, LeBron, yeah, he nice and all that, but I don't know. Damn, he formed super teams and all that. That's cheating the game. He went to he went to the finals.
see,
He
there's
went to
nothing
the
wrong
finals
with you
10
saying like
times.
stuff like that, bro.
Hold on, but CJ, he went to the final. That's well, forming super teams and all that, creating super teams, cheating the game. That's one dot and all that. And then he went to the finals. They be like this. This is exactly how they beat. Damn, he went to the finals 10 times and all that. Damn, but he lost. He lost 6 times though. Damn. And then, but you know what? Damn, Cuz really is on that. He be on steroids. I don't know. Yeah, he out of here.
Cause
That's what niggas
hold
talk
on,
about. That's how the conversation be
oh,
going.
so they go from he lost 6 times to he on steroids.
No, I never said that, CJ. I said then they go they'd probably go to the other one. He on it. He be on that juice and all that shit. He be, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, he definitely out of there, bro. He ain't no GOAT. That's how the conversations be, bro. He bring that up in his career, bro. That's part of basketball. You
Do
playing
NBA
basketball.
players or like who? That's what I'm saying. Like you talking
Who
about
what?
Twitter
NBA players.
and
What are you talking about?
Instagram niggas that's like,
What are you talking about? So
come
NBA
on, bro.
players. So
Like,
I'm
is y'all
so
that?
NBA players. So hold on. NBA players don't be saying it, CJ. You just said, do NBA players don't be saying it?
I asked you like who be having that conversation because
So
like,
a lot of people in the world be
bro, the
having that
only reason it be a
conversation, bro.
conversation because they never
The
seen a
only
player
be.
that played this long for like,
But you just
God.
said they don't talk about that, CJ.
No, I'm saying the context of the
No,
conversation is not because he on it. They think of like, damn, how can he be lasting this long? Like, what the fuck he do? So it come to scenarios like that when
and
people
some of
just
you
try to
right,
nitpick,
you
bro.
right,
But
you
it's
right,
like
CJ. Hold on, CJ, you're right,
I
right
don't
there.
pay
Where you
attention to
at,
that stuff because I really
CJ?
it's other real shit going on in the world to worry about that dumb petty
CJ,
shit, bro.
CJ, that
That they
situation
try to
right
argue
there,
against for
you're
like the last 16 years, bro.
CJ. With that
Thank you.
situation right there,
How many times he gets
that's
suspended? Don't you know they drug test for overseas?
listen, bro. Why? How come they?
They
How
drug
come
test
they?
4 times a year too.
So how come they? How come How come they ain't do it with at the Olympics when Ant-Man and them was
It's been
talking
a several
about it?
Olympics, bro.
I'm just asking. How come? How come they? How come they ain't do it?
Do what?
How come they ain't drug testing, bro?
Well, you slow as fuck, bro.
When Ant-Man and them was throwing shots and all that, yo,
Oh
they grabbed
shit!
us.
Yo,
They grabbed us.
Rich, I know
They
you ain't just
grabbed
asked
us.
that, bro.
I'm just asking. Ant-Man said, yo, Ant-Man named the players that they did that. You know what I'm saying? When they was grabbed, you know what I'm saying? Yo, come here, bro.
YD,
Come
can you
here.
please tell him, bro?
Tell me what?
Bro,
Ant-Man was throwing shots at your boy. You talking about, can you please? He was throwing indirect shots at LeBron.
Bro, you just cooked yourself, bro.
I ain't
You
cooked
just showed
myself,
me.
bro.
I think your basketball card poor, bro. You just showed me how much
That's
basketball
cool,
knowledge
bro.
you got.
That's fine, bro. YD, CJ. Ant-Man was throwing shots at your mans, bro.
yeah. You believe?
So basically, your whole perspective on basketball is just like first take talking points, and you just like
Listen, that's whatever you want to say,
remixing
CJ.
them up and shit.
Whatever you say, CJ. Whatever you want to say, CJ. That's cool. But
Because
at the
for
end
you
of
to
the
ask
day,
that question, it's like you go off a narrative. You just show that you go off a narrative
I
because
mean, I guess you the
you
only
drug
you
testing to
perfect.
compete for the
Hold on.
Olympics, bro.
Hold on, CJ. I guess you're perfect. You don't never ever go off of no narrative. Cool. CJ, you perfect. Cool. You don't debate on narrative. You don't talk about anything. You
No,
never
but
ever talk
this
about no,
like it's
CJ,
not about that, bro. It's about the same thing we talking about when we keep having this conversation. Because you want to prove
CJ.
to the world that
So
LeBron don't PEDs, bro.
no, I never said I want to prove. I never said I want to prove that he's
Then why
on.
we keep talking about it, bro? You keep saying,
I
"Oh,
said,
he got the
I said
package, LJ." Oh, people keep
you
talking
say it was
about it.
Larry
Like,
Johnson too. You say it was Larry Johnson and all that. I'm like, Larry Johnson. I'm like, why you even say it was Larry Johnson? Where you get that from, CJ?
I don't know, man.
Oh, you don't know. But why did you say it if you don't know? Why did you say Larry Johnson? Quiet now. Okay. Cook yourself right there. Like you didn't even know what the fuck you
I
was
mean,
talking
you
about
cooked
last stream.
yourself at the
No,
saying
I
they ain't
did
drug test
not.
LeBron overseas. Like,
No, all right. So CJ, answer. All right, you laughing. So hold on. Let me ask you this, CJ. Do you know for 100% fact that Brian got piss tested? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know for a fact he did or he didn't. All I'm saying is Ant-Man, it seemed like Ant-Man was throwing an indirect shot at LeBron and saying, yo, they got us. You know what I'm saying? And I know I like you know what I'm saying, I just know he was throwing a shot. But even though Ant-Man said that, I don't know 100% for a fact that they did piss test him or they didn't. So you're laughing you're laughing, and you're so. Can you prove to me that they did, CJ?
Cause they tested
Exactly,
everybody, bro.
exactly, bro. Okay, they tested
Bro, why? I'm
everybody.
saying, bro, why do you care so much?
Okay, bro. Because it got to do something with basketball, bro. What do you mean?
It
Why
don't
do I
got
care
shit to
so
do with
much?
you though.
You know
It's
why,
got something
bro?
to do with basketball. That's cheating the
It don't got
game.
shit to do with you though, big bro.
Yes, it do. It do. Because
No, it don't, nigga.
I'm a consumer, bro. I paid.
Well, stop consuming then, nigga. You worry
Anti-doping
about other
rules,
people's
bro.
business too much, big bro.
World
No, that ain't about.
anti-doping rules,
That's
bro.
everybody's
World
business, bro.
anti-doping agency. You can't. You
That
gotta
is
Bro,
drug
get you
test
some
everybody's
business,
business.
bro.
players, bro.
Stay out of other people's business, big bro.
No, that's not. That's my business because
That ain't
I
your business,
paid
my
to
nigga.
watch. I
That ain't
paid
your
to
business,
watch.
bro.
So that ain't your business then.
I don't, and that's why I don't care about it.
Bro,
All
this
right then.
this how crazy he is, bro. You
Sounds
gotta
stupid.
get tested by officials before you even play overseas, bro.
I
So
mean,
that's
He
how I
don't,
know
he don't
you.
even understand that.
I mean, look,
Like
bro.
you can't.
Bro, you get tested, bro. You get tested before, bro. They still randomly drug test other people though. Stupid ass nigga.
I mean, why? So, but can y'all prove to me that he did? Prove to me. You going off of what they usually do. Prove to me that he did.
Bro, bro,
Bro,
do you know
you
who?
tested
Do you
by
know who get? Bro, that's not the
global
NBA, bro. That's
anti-doping
USADA.
officials, bro.
You stupid, bro.
You keep telling me what they usually do. I don't care about that. Show me the proof that he actually did.
Show me that they didn't.
Because I already just said that I don't know for a fact they
Okay, well, if
didn't.
you
I
don't
don't
know,
know
shut
for
the
a
fuck
fact
up
they did.
then.
But
Well,
hold
find
on.
out, nigga. Well, find out.
Both of y'all stands is he did. He got it. He
Find
got it.
out.
Show me. Show me. Can y'all please show me? Show me.
Find out, nigga.
Show me. You can't even show. Y'all can't even show me the proof. Y'all
You
just
can't,
going about.
bro. Hey, bro,
CJ,
we don't gotta, bro. We don't gotta
CJ.
prove to you. We don't gotta prove to you that another nigga took a piss test.
CJ, you're going off a narrative that you hear.
That's
that
not a
you
narrative,
read.
nigga. That's you sign a policy, nigga.
You going off of you go. Did you see LeBron sign any policy? Where's the proof? Show
Bro,
me
you
where the
have to
policy he
sign.
signed.
Bro, you have to sign,
Oh.
nigga, to be in motherfucking Olympics, nigga.
Okay, show me. You can't show me nothing, though, bro. Show me
What do
something.
I need to show you?
Bro, why he gotta show you if you got to sign to be in the Olympics, bro?
Bro, show me the proof that he got tested, bro. That's all I'm. You because
So you want us to show?
Oh
you
my
want us
God,
to
bro.
show you LeBron taking a piss test?
No Diddy, bro. No Diddy, bro. No Diddy. I'm talking about the result, bro. I ain't talking about none of that. No Diddy, bro. I'm talking about the result. You saying
Bro, if he pissed dirty, bro, the world would know by now, nigga.
Y'all defending the fact that y'all know for a fact he did. He did. So okay, show me the proof.
No. We're defending the fact, bro, that they drug test everybody in USADA.
Oh my God, bro.
That's what the fuck. Like you sound crazy, bro.
You sound stupid, bro.
No, y'all niggas sound retarded, bro. Y'all niggas
Okay, bro,
so
you right
much
there,
of a
bro.
glazer. Y'all believe everything, bro.
So now you sign a line. Okay, we get you, bro.
Do you know? Oh my God, bro. Do you know what the WADA is?
Bro, he don't even understand, bro. Olympic testing, bro, is way harder, nigga, than the NBA.
Listen, bro. I already made my
It should be tuned together how strict the law is once you get caught with drugs over there.
I already know my stance, bro. I already told you, bro. At the end of the day,
Yeah, the world don't care about your stance, though, big bro.
I don't know for a fact he did, but I don't know for a fact he didn't. But Ant-Man was throwing some shots. So
okay, well, bro, stop saying that, bro. Hey, bro. Why you keep saying that? Like, we don't give a fuck about what Ant-Man saying, nigga.
But at the end of the day, y'all defending him as if
Bro, it's not we
y'all know
defending
for
it.
a
It's
fact,
documented that he got drug tested, bro. Everybody
So
do, bro.
where's the
You got past the test to
documentation?
get in the bro. You got past to get in the fucking.
Where's
Bruh.
the documentation, CJ? You said it's documented. Where is the document? Where is it, CJ? Can you show me that he got it? You keep defending him and saying he did. So show me. You can't
Bro, you
show me that.
you sound stupid, big bro.
What are you talking about, CJ? If you
sound
can't
Bro, you can't
bro.
qualify without taking one, bro. So that
Alright,
show you right there. I'm performing in the Olympics.
Okay, bro.
bro, he don't even know
What the
who
fuck is you talking
who USADA is, bro.
All right, bro. Listen, man, if y'all can't show me the for a fact he did, then like, come on, bro. Stop defending something that you don't know for a fact, nigga.
If you can't show us for a fact he didn't, shut the fuck up.
That's what I already said that though, bro. You late. I said for this situation right here, I don't for that Olympic shit, I don't know for a fact that
Well,
he
shut up
did,
talking about it then.
and I don't know if the fact that he
Why you can't
did.
shut up talking about it?
But you the one that's defending. Y'all both of y'all defending it as if y'all know it. So okay, if you know it, show me the proof.
All right, big bro. You right.
Show me the proof.
You right, big bro.
I already said that. I don't know
The
for a
proof
fact he
is
did.
LeBron winning a gold medal in
Oh
Thank
a
you.
week.
man,
Thank
that
you.
ain't no proof, bro. That ain't no proof, CJ.
They drug test everybody.
Fried rice, CJ. Fried rice. That ain't
Bro,
it,
they
man.
drug test everybody who participate. You can't participate unless you get drug tested, bro.
CJ, that's not proving nothing, CJ. You still not proving nothing. You defending him. Okay, since you're defending him, show me the proof. You can't show me the proof, then what the fuck you talking about?
What is he supposed to show you? What is he supposed to show you?
Both of y'all supposed to show
Bro,
me.
all
You
I'm gonna say is look up the
No, I don't know.
World Anti-Doping Agency, bro. That's all I can say.
What are we supposed to show you, bro?
Show me where y'all why are y'all defending him and saying
No.
definitely
You
did?
said show you. You
Show
saying
me
show
the
you
proof
proof.
that he.
What like
Where's
what?
the
It's
result?
mandatory, bro. That's the proof.
Where is his result? Where is his result? Because y'all defending it.
So when do
I'm not defending it.
when do doctors plaster results on the internet?
So where
Oh,
everybody
my
else
God.
results there? Where everybody results there?
Yeah, where everybody else results?
Ant-Man.
I want to look it
bro.
up.
Hold on,
Where's
listen,
it?
right?
Where's it at?
Hold on. I'm talking about Ant-Man.
Yeah,
Ant-Man,
like
KD. Hold on. Ant-Man, KD, and Steph, right? Hold on. Ant-Man, KD, and
Oh
Steph.
man.
Ant-Man, KD, and Steph at the Olympics. We talking about the Olympics.
they
Ant-Man, KD,
didn't
and
post
Steph.
their results.
Hold on. Ant-Man, KD, and Steph was on stage sitting down, and they said they got tested, right? They got tested. If they didn't get tested,
That's the second test, bro.
Hold on, bro.
You saying
If
stupid
they
shit.
hold on, bro. If they didn't get tested, right? If they really didn't get tested and they actually went on stage and lied, they can get sued. They can get they can get in serious trouble for lying.
What the fuck they gotta do? I said we said well their results.
That's the result right there. They said they did. Publicly.
They said they got
Niggas
tested.
in the
Nigga, they ain't
comments
about the results.
trashing.
Listen,
Niggas in the comments laughing at this
That's
nigga.
fine, bro. That's fine, bro. I'm not, bro. That's the proof. That's showing me something right there. They publicly making a statement and saying that they did, bro. So if they
What does that mean?
if they saying that they did, they got tested, and then if they really lying, they can get in trouble for that. They can get in
Steve,
trouble
you
for
might have to
lying,
break it
bro.
down in the chat, man, because I just told him
Bro,
that
I don't care about what
bro,
somebody's saying in the chat.
in
Show
order
me,
to
show me.
participate, you
Bro,
gotta
I
take the
don't care
test,
about
bro.
none of that, bro.
So I don't
Somebody
understand
show.
what's the argument.
The argument is both of y'all defending him 100%
Nobody,
like
it's
he
not that we
actually
gotta
did.
defend, bro.
Bro, you saying y'all saying that he definitely did. Okay, that he definitely got tested. Okay, show me the proof. What are you talking about, bro?
I should
Sorry.
totally look at the
Hey, bro,
WAD.
wait. What's the next topic, bro? Cause this shit sounds stupid.
Man,
He
was talking about
cooked himself, bro.
trades, free
Yeah,
agency.
y'all cooking yourself for
He went
defending something
somewhere
that you
else,
don't really
man.
know, bro. You don't already know for a fact. Y'all be
Oh,
acting like y'all know for a fact.
Well, that's good that you know
what
about
we know
stuff
is,
that's
hey, this
irrelevant.
what I know for a fact. LeBron, a top 2 player, nigga, in NBA history. That's consensus.
That ain't consensus. That's media.
Well, look it up right now.
That's not consensus. That's media.
It's consensus, big bro.
No, that's not consensus. That's not the world. It's not the world, bro. It's not the fans. It's not even the players. It's not the world.
The players got him top 2.
That's not the players' votes, bro.
Then what is it?
I don't know what that shit is. That's not the players' votes, bro. Players
It's a
don't
player vote. It's a player
No,
poll.
it's not.
They got
No, it's
they got
not.
LeBron number 2.
No, it's not, bro. 'Cause
Deal with it.
Most players. I'm telling you for a fact. Most players always say Kobe and Jordan. They don't talk about LeBron, bro. They don't
All
talk
right, you
about.
right.
They don't put LeBron in no
Okay,
GOAT
you right.
conversation and all that shit, bro.
You
Most
right.
players
You right.
don't.
You
This
right, bro.
generation right here, they
You right.
probably they probably saying yeah he's top 5 and shit
What
like
about
that.
Dr.
This
J?
generation, but they don't be saying he's
What
better
about
than
Dr.
Kobe.
J?
They don't say he's better than Mike. They don't say that.
What about
This
Dr. J?
generation, they don't ever say that.
This generation,
Yeah, this generation don't even say he's
this
better than
generation got
Kobe. Or
LeBron way over Kobe, nigga.
no, they don't. No, they don't. They
You
don't
right.
even. They talk about they talk about Kobe greatness more than they talk about LeBron, bro. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
they all got LeBron in their top 5, bro.
No, they don't.
45, everything.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't.
Wemby, John
No,
Moran
they
got him
don't.
at the GOAT.
No,
Like,
they
bro,
don't.
hey, bro, I can play some shit if
That's
you want me
it.
to play it for you.
No, bro. No, they don't, bro.
Okay then.
Majority of these kids right here that's playing ball, bro, they look up to Kobe, bro. What are you talking about? They look up to Kobe. They don't look up to
So
LeBron.
why they don't vote for him then?
That's not them voting, bro. What are you talking
It
about?
is.
Fake
Yes,
ass,
it is.
fake
It was
ass,
this generation that
fake
voted.
ass, fake ass NBA and fake ass ESPN voting. That's not them, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who is it then?
I don't know. Who the fuck is that, bro?
Okay, you right.
It's not the play, because that's not what they talking about. It's not reflecting that vote, those votes and shit. It's not reflecting how they be talking and what they be talking about.
They talk about
And how
LeBron
they
every
view
day.
Kobe.
They call
And how they view Kobe.
LeBron the second best player every day.
Nah, bro. They don't.
Players do too.
No, they don't, bro. They say Kobe is one. I mean, MJ is 1A and Kobe is 1B. That's how they say it, bro. You can't be mad at that.
I'm not mad at all.
All right. It's the truth.
Show me a list that got on number 2.
Bro, I don't need to show you the list because you already seen majority of this generation, majority of Kobe generation, majority of MJ generation. They all say Mike and Kobe. They all.
No, they don't.
That's it. That's it, bro. That's they do.
Okay, well, show it to me.
I don't need to show you. You seen it.
Well, you can't show it. I'm saying, well, you can't play it for me. I can play it for you right now.
Man, listen, bro. You could play 1 or 2 or 3, 4
Rick,
videos.
oh,
That don't
you
mean shit.
defrying this nigga so bad. I don't want to go against you against Kobe or LeBron. Cause this nigga was saying some crazy shit.
Like, bro,
That's
this is an
fine.
easy
That's
way, bro.
fine, CJ. That's fine. Ain't defrying nothing.
Easy one, bro.
Both of y'all defrying yourself. Y'all defrying yourselves.
You was
Y'all
saying
exposing yourself.
misinformation. Kareem
Nah,
was
He told us about Kareem defensively.
He said nigga washed up or some shit. What you say about
He
Kareem?
said he was on a decline.
Yeah, I said he was
They
on a
got
decline
MVP.
when Magic. I said Kareem was on a decline when Magic started
Hey,
winning MVP.
no, you switched it up, nigga.
You said what?
You
I
switched
switched
Bro,
it
you
up.
got deep, bro. Hey, bro, you exposed yourself today, bro.
What I switched up, CJ?
You exposed
About
yourself
Kareem
today,
being on
bro.
the decon.
I said, you said what? What I switched up? Hold on, YD. What I switched up? You don't even know what you're talking about. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, CJ? You don't even know what you're talking about. I switched up.
Nigga, I
What? You don't even know
said,
what you're talking. You
cause you said
quiet, bro.
Kareem was on the decline, and then you trying to switch it up and act like you was talking about the other years, but you was talking about Magic rookie year when he got MVP, nigga.
I said when he started winning MVPs, Kareem was on a decline, bro. And even when he won his first MVP, Kareem was injured. So what I'm saying, why would you text Kobe for playing with Shaq, and then but you're not texting Magic for winning the MVP because Kareem was hurt?
Yeah, this tell how
What are you
good
talking
defender
about?
Kareem was. I'm going
Like,
mute.
what are you
Go ahead.
talking about?
You got the floor.
CJ, you fried yourself, bro. You cooked yourself, CJ.
I
You started
was
your
going
shit,
to break
CJ.
down how good
No, CJ.
Kareem was, cause you don't want
CJ.
talking
CJ,
about it. Go ahead.
you fried yourself, CJ. You don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I just asked you a question. You got quiet for like damn near almost a minute, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about. Just how you said Larry Johnson. Yo, it
I
was
just
Larry
answered your
Johnson. Hold on. Just like you said, Larry Johnson is the one that. What the fuck? When you talking about Larry Johnson and LeBron Case? Larry Johnson ain't got nothing to do with LeBron investigation. Fuck is you talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about. You cooked and fried yourself. Talking about Larry Johnson. Fuck Larry Johnson got to do with LeBron case, bro. Hey, what?
Well, you a goofy.
Talking about, yo, you don't even know. You see, y'all niggas don't even know what y'all talking about. Talking about LeBron investigation, all that. Nigga, you ain't even know nothing about Kobe case. You don't even know. You didn't even not nothing, but you don't even fully know about Kobe case, and you bringing it up. You didn't even know about LeBron's investigation. I'm bringing it up. You acting like you over there all hyping up and all that, like you knew about it. They don't know nothing about LeBron's situation, bro. Asking me, y'all niggas need to stop talking about something that y'all don't know about. You don't even know about LeBron case. You don't even know this. I start asking you all these questions, put you on the spot. You don't even know shit. You played yourself. Oh man.
You know you playing yourself thinking LeBron
No,
had a
you
case.
played yourself,
That's why I
bro.
don't know about because
No,
I
I
never
ain't
had
said
case.
case. I said investigation, bro. Don't matter, bro. Yeah, I switched it up, and I switched the words up, and I said case or whatever. But I'm
So
trying to say that.
basically,
But I'm trying to say
I
I'm
supposed
trying
to
to
go
say
against
case.
that. So when the FBI closed, I supposed to still do investigation. I feel you.
Yeah.
What you talking about, bro? Tell your man, listen, bro. Since you a LeBron, you're not, bro. You don't fuck with Kobe no more, bro. You're a LeBron Glazer for them, bro. That's your new name, LeBron Glazer.
Oh
Shit on
man, Rich, that's
you
crazy.
be backdooring Kobe, bro, all day. I be seeing, I'm like, damn, this nigga nasty, bro. All day backdooring
What I say
Kobe.
negative about Kobe?
You did
Besides what you
last
think
stream,
today?
bro. Ain't no what I think today. What I know for a fact. You backdoor Kobe, bro. Some weird shit for LeBron. I'm like, ew, bro. You out of pocket, CJ. You nasty work, CJ. Gonna talk about LeBron to the world. You the spokesperson for the world? To the
Stop
world.
talking about that shit, bro.
Kobe got a bad image.
That's
To
what
the
I'm saying.
world.
Cause
That
he
LeBron
just
nigga
got a
right
keep
there,
bad
bro,
missing.
that nigga act like Kobe his brother or something.
And this shit happened like a week ago and shit, and like you
That was
sprung
the
it up
last
out of
stream,
nowhere.
though. But that was the
I
last
know,
stream.
but
I can
niggas
bring it
ain't
up.
thinking about that shit,
It
bro.
don't
There's real life
matter.
shit going on. You talk about some shit that not
So
even
hold on.
true.
So hold
I
on.
said, bro, I said both of
Hold
them
on.
innocent. I don't think none of
Hold
them
on.
needed
Hold
them
on. Hold
did it.
on.
So what's the
Hold on.
point? You keep talking about it.
Hold on, CJ. You never ever, CJ, hold on. CJ and YD, right? I'm
God,
gonna ask you, CJ. CJ, you
Man,
never
stop talking
ever
to me about that shit, bro.
you never ever brought up something that happened from a previous stream before, and you just bringing it up a topic and talking about it. You ain't never
I'm
did
saying
that.
I don't want to talk about
Oh
that shit.
wow.
If it's
Oh, all right.
basketball, I don't care if you
All right,
bring it up, but you
CJ.
bringing up
All
something
right,
that's like
CJ.
irrelevant for real.
No, CJ. No, CJ. You come on, CJ. You're not perfect,
I
CJ.
just told you, nigga,
You're
we talk
not
about
perfect, CJ.
basketball,
That
bro.
is
But
basketball, nigga.
what's
The
the
nigga,
point of
if the
keep
nigga
talking about
cheat,
the same shit,
nah.
bro? I don't care
If
about niggas. He on
if the
PDs.
nigga
Don't you? All right,
if the nigga
I'm
cheating,
gonna give you a
that's
job. Prove to
affecting
me he on
everybody.
PDs, and I'm gonna believe you. How about that?
Prove to me that he's not. I never
I
said.
know. I don't care about it. You the one making the claim. That's not my claim.
So, but you said you know for a fact he don't.
But if you making a claim, you gotta prove it. Cause I'm not out here
Tell
saying,
son.
oh, he on
No,
this, he did this, he did that.
LeBron gotta deny it. LeBron gotta deny it, bro. He gotta deny it. Never did. He never denied it. He never
Cause you
denied it,
gotta
bro.
answer to one person, you gonna have to answer to everybody, bro. It's
Man,
way
get the fuck
like
out of
you
it.
don't even understand how shit works, bro.
No. I do know how shit work. Deny it, nigga, that you don't.
Hey, bro, he
Deny it.
wants that. Hey, bro,
He
he
don't
wants
gotta
that.
deny something
Bro,
he
why we
don't feel
still
like he
talking about this,
guilty
bro?
of, bro. What are you
Yes, he
talking about?
do. Yes, he do. He gotta deny
To
it.
who? He don't got only person he
He gotta
gotta deny
deny it to the
to is the
world.
Nigga, he
people if he
don't.
in court.
Who he gotta?
He gotta deny it to the world,
I'm
bro.
saying, make him deny it, nigga.
He gotta deny it, bro.
He don't got to
He
deny
gotta
I'm
shit.
pretty
deny
sure he
it.
denied it, bro. Niggas like came up and asked him dead near. Like he like, no,
He
they
ain't
niggas you
deny it
tripping.
publicly. He ain't deny it
Yeah,
publicly because
he don't gotta do shit publicly, nigga.
niggas accusing him of that
Bro,
shit.
I don't
He ain't
think I've
deny it
met a lot
publicly.
of I don't think I met a lot of like famous people and rich people in real life, bro.
Bro,
Real life, bro. They different type of
CJ,
people that you see on
CJ,
He
you
don't
TV.
just
understand me, bro.
All this shit
CJ,
they don't care about, bro. They don't really care about all this shit. They just play along with the
CJ,
program,
you
bro.
are a LeBron Glazer, bro. You defend that nigga every time, bro. It's cool, CJ. You just
About
LeBron Glazer,
PEDs,
bro.
bro, cause I don't
Bro,
condone like
no,
y'all niggas
bro,
going at
no,
him, bro.
bro.
I'm a
Nah,
LeBron Glazer, but
you're
me and
LeBron
YD had
Glazer,
strings.
bro.
We was going back and forth.
Nah, bro. CJ, it's cool. You're LeBron Glazer, bro. It's cool. It's cool. That's your, I mean,
Hey, bro.
that's
Hey,
your
bro.
thing, bro.
He wants you to do the same thing he do.
Nope. You're LeBron Glazer. Just like YD. You and YD.
So you a
That's your
LeBron
partners.
Glazer from 9 Men, he on steroids?
Nah, bro. You a LeBron Glazer, bro. It's cool. No, because you be
So
defending
what we
the hair.
talking about?
No, I
I'm
know
talking
for a
about
fact,
steroids.
bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, you know for a fact that nigga not on steroids. Y'all niggas don't know
No,
what
I
y'all
said
talking
if you
about.
can't prove it, I don't want to talk about it.
Nah, bro, get out of here, CJ. You a Glazer, bro. It's cool. You a Lebowko,
You a
bro. It's
hater.
cool.
If I'm a Glazer, you a hater, nigga.
You a Lebowko, bro. It's cool, bro.
Oh, he a
It's
hater
cool,
for sure.
CJ. That's cool, CJ. Shit, you a hater too, CJ. You
He a hater
for a
for sure.
fact a hater. Why this shit?
Bro, I
You
really don't
beyond
even
hater.
care enough to hate.
Why
That's the
did you?
thing. Like, you the one
Why did
keep bringing it up. We was talking
you
about trying to talk
beyond a
about other
hater.
shit. You brought it right back up.
Why did you beyond a hater, bro? You
All
just
right, bro.
desperate.
Okay,
You
bro.
desperate.
Hey, bro. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I don't want no investigation on Kobe. I don't want no investigation on no players, nigga. I want them to get as much money as they get, nigga, and live the way they live. You hoping a nigga go down for steroids?
Listen, bro.
You ain't denied it.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. You mean
See, so that's why it's a
y'all know for a
disingenuous
fact.
conversation because
No,
you
y'all
already
know
got your
for a
mind.
fact. Y'all
Like,
know
I
for
don't
a
think
fact.
we don't think nobody guilty. You the one think somebody guilty. That's a difference.
Yeah, you
That's why we
nigga.
keep
bro.
stuck on
Bro,
this conversation.
y'all know for a fact that he's not on it. So okay, y'all defend him, bro. You defend him, CJ. I don't even gotta say y'all because YD, of course, he on his knees
What
every
do I
day.
got to defend him for, bro? I don't got nothing to defend him
That's what
for.
you
That's what
say,
I'm
bro.
trying to
That's what you
understand.
do. It's facts. That's what you
What
do.
do I
You
got to
defend
defend
him.
him for, though, bro?
You said you know for a fact he's not on it, bro. So it is what it is,
No,
bro.
I said if you can't prove it, don't
Nah,
talk
bro.
about it. Like, it
No,
don't
that's not
matter
what you
to
be
me,
saying.
bro.
You said, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. A nigga not on it, all that, da da da. All right. So yeah, bro. You know he's not on it. Okay, CJ, I get it.
So prove to me how
No,
everybody else in the NBA not on it. Prove to me that then.
No, bro. No, CJ. You said at the end of the day, you say he's not on it. That's all that matters, CJ. You say he ain't on it, CJ. So it's cool. I know where
It's
you
funny
stand
how
at,
y'all
CJ.
just like single out one player
Nah,
in the NBA, and it's a lot of NBA
all right.
players. So he the only nigga that's on it
Listen,
that y'all
bro.
think. Do you
Nah,
think anybody
CJ.
else on it or just him?
You said he's
Let's
not
see how
on it,
biased you
bro.
is. No, I'm asking
You
you. Is
said he's
just him
not
or
on it, bro.
everybody? It's more people or just him?
Oh, CJ, you said he's not on it. You know for a fact he's not
Bro,
on
I
it, bro.
said I don't know. I don't care about
Right.
that shit, bro.
Yeah, of course you don't care, but you defending him all the time. Go ahead, man.
Because no evidence to prove he on it. That's why,
There's no
bro.
evidence. Okay. I'm holler
I
at
keep
y'all,
telling you,
man.
you bringing up the same dude, bro.
All right, CJ. All right.
And
I'm
that
holler
nigga
at you,
was on it. So
CJ.
like, what the fuck?
All right, cool. You defend him, bro. You on
Man, you got
LeBron
cooked today,
bandwagon
man.
now.
This what
Nah, I
happened.
ain't get cooked
This
today,
what
bro.
happened when narratives it's old
You
now, man.
expose yourself, bro. You expose yourself,
That
bro.
same narrative you come up here with
You
is old now, man.
for sure LeBron bandwagon now. You on a team now. I got you, bro. You
Nigga, shut
stink.
up and go to sleep, nigga.
You a
Why
LeBron.
do
You a
you even
LeBron.
care who LeBron fans is though? Like you it's like you it's like you so fixated with who a LeBron fan is. Like
You a
Oh, because
LeBron
he
boy, bro.
obsessed
It's
with
cool.
LeBron, bro. You didn't know that?
Oh
It
man,
don't
I
got
don't
nothing to
even
do with
know.
Kobe and all that. He obsessed with
me?
LeBron.
No, that's
I
you,
chop it up
YD.
with y'all shit and talk about ball,
No,
but I don't look deep
no,
dive like,
YD.
oh, what a nigga did in their dark history. Like I don't
Yeah.
deep on that shit, bro.
That's what
Like who does that shit? Like
that's what you
Yeah,
be
but
doing with
even
that's
this
what you
I
be
know he
doing
be
with
on some
Kobe.
weird shit. He saying he read a page of that report and shit. Like, bro, niggas don't take their time to look like, oh, let me look at a LeBron report about the steroids. Like,
What are you talking
bro, I'm
about,
trying
man?
to tell you, bro, we men, bro. We not teenagers, bro. That shit irrelevant, bro.
What are you talking
You
about,
can't prove
CJ?
it or put it on the table, bro. We don't care about it. That's what I'm trying
We
to
don't
tell you,
talk
CJ,
bro.
about it, bro.
what are you CJ? What are you talking about, bro? You just
Well, I do
said
know what
you
I'm
was
talking about, but you don't,
so you
so it don't
forgot. So
matter,
you
bro.
forgot. So CJ, you forgot that you said you knew about the case. So now I'm a weirdo because I said I only read a little bit about it because it was out there all surfacing
No
around and shit like that. So
investigation.
hold
I
on.
said
No, 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 no,
investigation.
no,
Y'all was
no, no.
talking about.
No, CJ. You said that you knew
Oh my
about the
god, bro. This nigga
investigation.
try to tell niggas
You
what
said,
they
hold on,
say all
bro.
the time, bro. Like,
CJ, you said
just
you
stop
knew
talking
about
about
the.
shit if you don't understand where niggas coming from, bro.
CJ, you said you
Cause you
knew
just
about
trying
the
to make
investigation,
argument. You
bro.
trying to argue against something niggas don't say, bro. That's what make it
CJ,
disingenuous, bro.
no, that's what you said. This
And
is
you
your
all on
word.
the
You said,
same shit, bro. Like, what
I
point you
know about
trying to
the.
prove, bro?
You said I knew about the investigation. I know about this situation, bro. The nigga not on it, bro. Da da da. This and that. You start naming Larry Johnson, so I start asking you questions about it.
Bro,
I
I
said,
ain't
yo.
say shit
So I
like
said,
that, bro. I
that's
said
what you
I know. I
did.
said I ain't take the time to look at that shit. I said I heard
And then
about it, seen
hold
some
on.
shit
No,
about it, but I didn't take the time
no.
to study that shit, look through it. Like,
No,
oh,
no.
did he do
You
this? Did
said
he do
that.
that? Like,
You
who the
said that
fuck does that, bro?
afterwards.
That's weirdo
You
shit,
said
nigga.
you said that afterwards when I started checking you and asking you questions
Y'all
about it. I
be
said, "Can
y'all
you
some
please?"
internet nerdy
I
shit,
said,
bro. Like
"That's
real life
fine."
niggas don't care about that
Yeah.
shit, bro. I'm
That
trying to keep it real with you,
bro.
bro. Cause
That's fine, bro. That shit come up in every barbershops and shit like that. So that's
No, it
on you.
don't.
You thinking that the thoroughest, the perfect person in the world. I never talk about that. Cool, CJ. Yeah, applaud to you. But look, CJ, at the end of
bro,
the day,
niggas gonna talk
you
about
said
whatever they
this.
talk about, bro.
Yeah, yeah, CJ, you were the one that said it, bro. You said this before then when I started checking you,
God,
then
bro.
that's when
Why
you
this
started
nigga keep
saying,
saying I
yo,
said
yo,
something? What's up with this
that's what
nigga,
you
Watts?
said. That's what you did. When I started checking you and started asking you questions and putting you on the spot, that's when you started switching it up. I don't really know about the
Checking me
case.
about
You just
what? What is he
said you
talking
knew
about?
about it, bro. You said you knew about it. Then you flipping. When I start asking you questions about the situation, oh, I don't really know about it. Damn, CJ, why you
But what
lie?
point do it make if I know or don't know if I say I don't care about it, bro?
Fuck out of here, CJ. You don't know shit
You the
about
only
what
one
you
that
be
care
talking
about it,
about,
bro.
man.
That shows
I
you
don't know what
what type.
you
You
don't
don't
know
even
about.
know that you gotta take drug tests to go overseas, nigga. You don't even know James
Man,
Worthy number, bro. Like you
that's
really don't know
fine,
basketball
bro.
for real, bro. You know
You don't
narrative.
know basketball, bro. You don't know basketball for real, bro. I may not know a lot about back in the day history and all that, basketball and all that, but I'm not gonna sit here and fraud act like you, like I knew about everything. Nigga, you don't be act like
Who
you
said
know
they
about
know about
everything and all that.
everything?
You
Who said they know
you
about
know.
everything? Nobody know everything.
You expose yourself though, CJ. You said you knew about y'all know about this. Y'all know
No,
niggas
you don't
don't
know.
know.
Everybody don't know about everything,
No,
but everybody
CJ.
know. People know about the simple things, bro.
CJ, you don't know about the simple things either, CJ.
All
You
right,
don't know
can
about
you
the
answer
simple
about D question and tell us
CJ.
about
No, no, I don't
Kareem
need,
defense?
no, CJ. You can't tell me what to do, CJ. What you
I'm
can't tell me
asking
what to
you
do.
because he
No,
asked you
no,
a
you can't.
question.
You can't ask me. Don't worry about YD. Talk about
Exactly. You
talk to
don't got no
me. Talk
answers
to
for
me.
it, bro.
No, it
That's all
ain't
I'm
that. You
saying,
don't
man.
you put you
Some of
so
y'all niggas don't
stupid and
know
dumb. You
basketball
talk
for real, but y'all niggas just up
so
here
stupid.
talking, man.
You
Can't
gonna go
break
put
down a
Larry
nigga defense.
Johnson.
See, it's different. We got break a nigga game down
No,
outside
bro,
of
it ain't
narrative.
different. No, it ain't no narrative. Nigga, you the one who put Larry Johnson in a narrative, bro. You said you named Larry Johnson in an investigation. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You the one who paint a narrative, bro. You painted a narrative about
Everybody in
Kobe.
the chat,
I don't care.
give
I
Rich
don't
a round of
care.
applause. He won't feel
Yeah.
good. Tell
No,
Rich
CJ.
tell Rich he had some
No,
good takes today, y'all. He won't feel
you
good
can't
by
you
himself.
can't use you can't use my link. You can't use my steez, bro. That's my shit that I be doing at YD. Cook yo Ariel, everybody cook YD in the chat. Yo, turkey in the chat. Bro, you can't use that, bro. I don't care what in the chat. I don't care. They could be frying me. I don't care. That shit on hold, bro. I can stand on my own, bro. The thing about it is you put a narrative out there that the world view Kobe as this. That's a narrative, CJ. You're
Bro,
nasty for
nigga,
that.
I didn't put no narrative
You're
out there, bro. What
nasty
is you
for that,
talking
bro.
about?
You said that, bro. And then later on, YG gave
Nigga,
you
I said that's the
YG.
main. I said that's probably one of the reasons. That's what Ken Martin was talking about too. What the
No,
fuck are you talking
no,
about? I put a narrative out
no,
there, bro.
bro. You put a narrative out there that the world view Kobe as this. The world be
Bro,
thinking
Ken
of
Martin
talking
said
about
the
Kobe
same
like this.
thing, bro.
I
You
don't
speak
care
like
what
what the fuck
Kane
are you
Martin had
talking
think.
about?
You said that later
No, I
on when
use him
YD
because
brought
an
it up.
example for somebody who you know,
You
and I'm
said
trying to
that
tell you a lot.
you
That's
said that
why.
later on, bro. You said that later on when YD brought it up. So it don't
What
matter.
the fuck is you talking, bro? I ain't gonna keep explaining
Yeah,
myself, bro.
yeah,
It is what it is. You think so? It is,
exactly.
bro.
You paint a false narrative that the world look at Kobe like this and they view him and talk about him like this. You painted a narrative. You out of pocket, bro. You nasty as shit for that, bro. Over here, bad mouthing Kobe and all that, bro. You out of pocket, bro. Nasty
See,
work.
bro, this nigga delusional, bro.
No, you
And
delusional,
Paul,
bro. You try to
this
clean
nigga
it up and
crazy,
all
bro.
that.
You know, like this nigga delusional. He
Nah,
trying to build
bro.
this narrative up and say I'm
No, it
going
ain't
to
no
Kobe,
narrative,
nigga.
bro.
That wasn't even
That's what
that
you
content.
doing.
We brung it
Yes, it
up because we
was.
talk about
Yes, it is.
influence, period, bro. We
But
said,
I
all right, that might
no,
factor in.
no,
Just
no,
like how
no,
we
no,
brung
no,
up
no,
Tom
no.
Brady cheating,
No, bro,
fucking,
no. No. You said that when I brought up the fact that about the LeBron influence on Time Magazine and all that, you said, yo, Kobe. I brought up Kobe and all that. You said, yo,
I
Kobe, the
mean,
world
I
look at
get it,
him
bro.
like
Like
he
I said,
did. What the fuck? He
I
did
think
what?
LeBron and Kobe
What the fuck is you
innocent, and I don't
talking
think they're
about?
guilty or nothing. So that's my whole point. So what he talking about is
No,
just feelings.
no.
So
Hey,
continue.
everybody in the chat, go back to the last stream that BJ did when we all it was is longer, the last longer stream that we BJ just did like sometime last week. Go back in the last couple of hours, the very last couple of hours, you're gonna understand exactly what I'm talking about. You may not understand it right now because we just you know what I'm saying freestyling or just going back and forth. But this nigga was bad mouthing Kobe, bro. Talking about the world look at him like this. How the fuck is you to
Badmouth
think?
and Kobe is said he did it and saying I don't think he innocent. I think he a
Man, get the
bad guy.
fuck
I
out of here,
never said
bro.
one time that Kobe a so and so or Kobe a
No,
bad
bro, I
guy
ain't trying to
or
hear that, bro.
Kobe
You a
did it.
weirdo,
So what
bro.
the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I'm
I
not
said
trying
that's
to
how
hear
a
none
lot
of
of
that
people.
shit.
I said that's how I said a lot of
There
people in
you
the
go.
world look at that.
How? Why are you speaking for the world? The world do not look at Kobe like that. You still stop. Yo, CJ, stop being a
Bro, there's no
weirdo.
point explaining, bro, because
Stop being a
you don't get it,
weirdo,
bro.
bro.
I'm just gonna
No,
stop
no, no, no.
explaining.
You don't get it. You keep talking about the world. A lot of people, the whole world, be looking at Kobe like he really did this. So his image is messed. Why are you saying that his image is messed up and all that? You were saying all this goofy ass shit in the last stream,
Just
bro.
like you did when you said why he ain't got MVPs and shit. So continue.
Bro, I already said what I said already.
The
All
same
right,
shit.
but I said I never said the
That's why I
world. I
said these
never
niggas
ever
like
said the
go back on
world. No,
videos
no, no,
y'all
no, no, no,
saying
no, no,
why he
no,
ain't get MVPs and
no, no,
shit
no,
like
no, no,
that.
no, no, no.
And y'all
I
like, oh,
never
he ain't
said the
get this
world.
and that. But
I
LeBron got
never.
this and that, and that nigga
No,
was
no,
on
no, no, no.
PDs and shit. So come on, bro. Y'all
Yep.
niggas just be
I never
talking.
said the world. I never said the world. When I said the
Bro,
reason
you
why,
playing
I
cement,
said it
these
was
dumbass full of
no,
semantics stuck
no,
on this
no,
one
no,
thing,
no,
bro. You don't
no,
got no point. You
no,
talking about the same thing you
no,
said the third, like
no,
this the
bro.
third time you said it, bro.
I
Get to the
said the
next point.
people.
I told you what I said, bro.
I said them NBA peoples that
Like
be
what point you
voting for the
trying to make, bro?
MVPs and all that. I always say it, the people that them voters for the NBA for the MVPs and shit like that. They go against Kobe for a lot of different things and shit like that. And one of those things probably are yeah. But I never said the word. Nigga, you said the world. Look at Kobe like he did this and he that and his image is ruined because of this. So this how the world look at
Bro, why
Kobe.
would I
And then
say
I'm like, what the
all the
fuck is you
world, bro? I
talking
say a
about?
lot of people in the world, bro. It's outside of just basketball, bro. Like what, bro?
Nah, bro. The
I
people in the
think
world.
you should just like do more research on
No.
basketball, bro.
Hey, yo,
That's what
chat.
I think.
Hey, yo, chat. I understand y'all whatever y'all saying, whatever y'all saying, cool. But yo, when y'all go back on that last stream, the longest stream that BJ did,
I thought you
this
didn't. I thought
nigga
you didn't
said,
care what the chat say.
no, I'm talking to the chat. I don't care if they bombing on. I don't care. They can bomb. I don't care. I'm just
Next
letting
time
them
your
know.
ass up.
That's why you
I'm just
got
letting
niggas
them
in the
know.
chat like Paul's
That's
talking, so he gonna
fine.
cook me and YD, but me and YD
That's
never
fine.
said nothing bad about Kobe. Y'all listen to this nigga make up
Y'all
this
was
dumbass
bombing. No,
narrative, bro. That's what I'm
y'all
saying.
was
Y'all niggas gotta
y'all
have your
was
own mindset. Y'all
no.
going off what this nigga
You
said.
in
Like nobody was
yo,
dissing
you
Kobe. We
in
talk about
you
21st
yes
century.
you
Bro,
was,
can you let
nigga.
nigga explain this or you
Yeah,
go
nigga.
accuse somebody of saying something,
No,
bro?
nigga. No,
Like you
I'm not
saying
letting
dumb
you
as
explain.
shit, bro.
No,
We
you
talking about
mad as
21st
shit, the
century
kid.
player,
You mad as
influential
shit, the
players and shit.
kid. You mad as shit, the kid, because you was talking
Nigga,
bad about
nobody
Kobe,
mad is
nigga.
that you misinterpreting what
You
somebody's
mad as
saying,
shit, the
bro. It's
kid. No, I ain't
annoying because you
misinterpreting
keep talking
nothing.
about
I
the
don't
same
care.
thing, bro. Leave it
I don't
alone.
care. No, I'm not
Like,
leaving nothing
damn,
alone
bro.
because you was
You
bad.
don't
You
even know
was
these
talking
niggas. You
bad
never
about
met
Kobe.
these niggas, and you
I don't
just keep
care.
talking about it, bro.
I don't care. I don't care. You keep
You
talking
care about
about it
Kobe
too.
so much. You check you. How much money you putting
You what?
on in
You what?
his funds?
I be buying his
Are you
sneakers, bro.
calling his
I be buying his
family and
sneakers,
shit,
bro.
bro?
I
Cause
be
y'all niggas
buying
keep
his
talking
sneakers,
about all
bro.
this Kobe shit, bro. Like y'all
I be
niggas just
buying his
fans
sneakers,
for real,
bro.
bro.
I be buying his sneakers, bro. I be buying his shirts, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You sound stupid, nigga. You was bad mouthing the nigga and shit. Talking about the world. The world
No,
look at
bro, I'm
Kobe
not
like
blind
this.
about LeBron being on something. I'm just saying, show me proof, and I would rather not talk about it because it's
Nah,
irrelevant,
bro.
bro. Reason
Yo,
we
hey,
talk
yo.
about characters because the
Nah,
21st century
bro.
players. That's why
Nah,
we was
bro.
talking about character.
Hey,
And
yo,
pause,
CJ.
King
CJ.
Martin, and then was talking about the same thing, bro. So I don't understand what this nigga
Nah.
talking about.
You said that you YD brought up that Kenyon Martin shit later on. You been was bombing on Kobe and saying, "Oh, look at Kobe like his image
No,
is
he is speaking
ruined.
to what? No,
He
he
not
broke it
good.
up to
He don't have a good image. He
verify
don't
what
have
I'm
this. He
saying,
don't
bro.
have that." But then you talk good about LeBron. Yo, LeBron image is intact. The people, the
Nobody,
world
I
look at
did,
him
bro.
like
What the
this.
fuck is you
Yes, you
talking?
did, bro. That's
Bro,
a
you
fact,
don't know
nigga.
what you
You
talking
said
about,
this.
bro.
No, I do know what you said, nigga. You a fraud, bro. You sit here,
You
you
not
talk
let,
bad about
bro.
Kobe.
You not
You
listening
talk
to what
bad
I'm
about
saying,
Kobe,
bro.
bro.
I did say this.
When
Come on,
when
bro.
it comes
You not listening. I'm gonna let you talk.
when it come to little debates and shit like that and all that, you want to talk good when you want to jump on a bandwagon and defend Kobe and shit like that, and you want to jump on a bandwagon, but then you always defending LeBron on some weird shit. I be watching you, bro. You a LeBron Glazer, bro. Wait,
You obviously don't watch me because me and YD be on different panels going
nah.
at it about LeBron. So
Bro,
that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying. You
care
just be
about. That's
talking,
what I
bro.
just said. You ain't hear what I just said. I said you be jumping a bandwagon to defend Kobe when it's necessary for you and shit like that. But you be bad
Hey,
mouthing
say,
Kobe, bro.
bro. Hey, bro, this ain't no
Sounds
game,
stupid,
nigga. We
bro.
don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga.
When it's necessary, like I supposed to pick and
Yeah, when
choose
it's
when, like, bro, I keep it
yeah,
real,
you
bro. I'm
do.
not
No,
y'all
you
niggas
don't. No,
that
you don't.
be
No,
on
you
the
don't. No,
internet
you
is
don't.
charming
You don't
I
narrative
don't
keep
give
it
a
and
fuck
real.
dumb
about that
shit.
shit, nigga.
Y'all
Nigga want to
niggas,
say
You
fuck
this
don't.
Kobe.
nigga
I
on
say
the
fuck
internet
Kobe,
talk
nigga.
about Diddy parties and LeBron James sons on
That's
food shit. Like, come
fine.
on, bro,
That's
niggas, like that's
fine. We
dumb shit.
been, bro. That's fine. Been. We
Okay, but
been.
niggas
Y'all
don't
niggas.
bid like that, bro. You bid on some weird shit. That shit not even
No, no,
like
no.
funny to be
You
honest,
oh,
bro.
okay? So you the perfect one. CJ is hey yo y'all. CJ is the perfect person. He the
Bro,
angel.
it's a
He
time and
never
place
be,
for shit,
he
bro. Like
never
it's you
joke.
overdo shit,
CJ, no, no,
bro.
no,
Okay, you
no,
see a
no.
little joke
CJ,
about it, cool, but you
CJ,
overdoing it. Like you really
CJ,
standing on it,
CJ,
bro.
CJ. You're the perfect person. You never joke about anything on this panel.
Man,
Okay, you're the
shut up,
perfect
bro.
person, bro.
Oh my
Shut up, bro.
god,
With
bro. This
all this
nigga.
You're the
feminine ass shit, bro.
That's what I'm
CJ is the
saying, bro. This
perfect.
nigga weird,
CJ is
bro.
the perfect angel. Yeah, I'm weird because I'm calling you out. You coming at me
Bro,
saying,
you
"Yo,
brought
I
a
say this, I
conversation
did."
up out of nowhere
Fuck
for
out of
one
here,
when we
bro.
talk about a whole different topic, and then
Hey, bro,
came at me
bro,
and YD on some weird
you
shit,
don't you don't
and
bring up
then talking about
you don't never
LeBronco.
bring up
Like you
old
talk
shit.
about the
You
same
don't
thing
never
on
bring up
every
old shit.
stream,
So
bro.
what? So what? So what? I can talk about whatever I want, nigga. Just
Well,
how you
shut
talk
up,
about
nigga.
whatever you want. You know what I mean?
Don't talk about it to me then, bro. Talk
YD, get
about
off your
talk to
knees,
E or
YD.
somebody, bro. Niggas don't want to
Nigga,
hear it, bro.
you the one who be jumping in our conversation. Nigga, last time
Jumping in
me and
y'all
Kirk,
conversations.
yeah, nigga, last time me and Kirk and talking and shit like that, you jumping all in the conversation. Yo, I don't want to talk about that. Nigga, me and Kirk was laughing at you, nigga. If you don't want to hear about it,
Talk
nigga,
about
mute
what?
the
What are
fuck
you
up,
talking
nigga.
about?
You don't always jumping in and defending LeBron. Soon me and Kirk, me, whoever, anybody, you know what
Defending
I'm saying?
LeBron about what, bro?
Stop talking about him, nigga.
Anybody, I noticed this, CJ. Anytime somebody come in the chat, whatever they talking about, when they bring up LeBron Labaco claim and shit like that, you come, yo, man, yo, let's get back to basketball. I don't want to talk about that. Niggas be looking at you
Oh, he
like,
don't
what
want
the
you to
fuck
be a
is you
real nigga,
talking about?
CJ. That's what it is,
What you
CJ.
talking about, bro?
Niggas don't
He don't
even
want you to
bring
be
it
a
up
real
unless
nigga.
somebody on the panel bring that dumb shit up. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. How many times nigga
So
done
don't
brung
bring
that
it
shit up?
up. What's the point of bringing
So
it up, bro? Why
how
you
you
keep
gonna
bringing it
talk?
up?
How you gonna tell niggas not to
But what's
bring
the
up?
point of
They
you
can
keep
talk
bringing
about
it up
whatever
So,
though,
they
so,
bro?
hey,
Bro,
so,
what's the point of you
so why
bringing it
you, so
up?
why
Talk
you
about
care? So why you
basketball.
care about what niggas
because
say about Kobe?
I
Why
can
you care
talk
about what
about
niggas say about Kobe
because
then?
it's an
All
open
right, talk about that
space.
shit to
There's
Kobe
BJ
can say,
then, bro.
all
Niggas
right,
don't care about
we
what
can
you
say we
talking
want to say
about.
about Kobe then, nigga.
because this an open space. Nigga can talk about whatever. BJ ain't put a
Okay, so we can
limit.
talk
No,
Oh
about
yeah, you
talk
Kobe
about
can't
the
then.
talk about
topic.
this.
We
We can
supposed to
talk
talk about
about
the
Kobe then,
topic.
nigga.
All right, when we talk about the topic, we can talk about whatever, nigga. What the fuck is you? This ain't.
Okay, we
Are
can
you
talk about
Well,
BJ?
Kobe
talk that
then,
shit to
nigga.
somebody else then, nigga, nobody
CJ.
don't care about that dumb shit, bro. That's
When we
feminine. That's
talk,
female shit, bro.
no.
All
So why
that
you
gossip
get
shit about
so why you
niggas
get mad and say
doing
you
this and
LeBron over
that. You
Kobe?
can't prove it.
No,
Talk that shit
CJ.
with somebody
We can say
else,
what we
bro.
want to say about Kobe, nigga. Fuck Kobe, nigga.
No, CJ. When other niggas talking about it, even when I'm not talking about
Bro,
it,
worry
you
about
come
what
and
you
jump in.
doing, bro. I don't control what other niggas do. They do what they do. We all grown, bro. I don't care,
Here
bro.
go Captain.
What the
Here go
fuck are you
Captain
talking
CJ.
about?
putting your cape on.
Let me
I
do
don't.
me. You
Sometimes,
do you. Do you
sometimes I don't.
operate how you operate? Operate how I operate, bro. Simple as
Sometimes
that.
I don't. Sometimes I don't
Stop
even
worrying
talk
about what
about
other
it.
niggas do,
Other
bro. Y'all
niggas,
niggas be too invested on other niggas, bro.
when other niggas
That's why
talking
you
about
worry
it
about
and shit like
LeBron so
that.
much. You too invested on a nigga personal life, bro.
When other niggas talking about it and shit, like when other niggas bring up that topic, here come Captain CJ. I'll just be sitting back like, here come Captain CJ. Da, 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 da. Here you go. Yo, man, we shouldn't talk about that, man. That man not on
To be
steroids. That
honest,
man
CJ, he
not
don't
this,
want
da,
you
da,
to be
da.
a real
I'm
nigga,
like,
CJ.
to be
damn,
honest, most people don't talk about
damn.
only you for real, for real. To be honest,
Hey,
I never
CJ, he don't
said,
want you to
I
be a
never,
real nigga, but he wants you to
I
be like
never,
him.
I never said most people don't. I never
bro,
said
I
most
don't
people talk
understand what
about it.
he
I said
arguing though. Like, what
sometimes when
point he
niggas
trying to
bring
make?
that
Like,
up,
it's like he,
sometimes
like,
when
He's
I
a
don't
niggas
weirdo,
bring
understand what
that
he
bro.
up,
trying.
when
Hey, he a
sometimes
weirdo,
niggas
bro.
bring that up, sometimes when niggas bring
Then
that up,
drop
you
it, bro.
here
You just
you
want to keep
go,
talking
here you
about it.
go, here you go, Captain America, da 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 da, all that defending LeBron honor. Like, get your goofy ass out of here,
You
man.
defended Kobe on a goofy ass nigga.
I could do that. I could do that.
Nigga,
I
fuck
can
Kobe,
do
nigga.
that. All right, that's on you, bro. I can fuck it. So look, CJ, at the end of the day, you're not BJ, bro. Stop
Oh
trying
my
to be
god, bro.
BJ.
Why'd you
Let
worry
niggas
about
talk
how I
about
feel, bro?
whatever.
Like, do
Let
you,
niggas.
bro? You worry about
This a free
me, bro?
space.
Do
This a
you? All
free
right, do you? Say
space.
what you want.
Let
Stop
niggas
worrying
talk
about
about what the
me.
fuck they want to talk about.
Then
Stop
talk
being
about it.
Captain
Talk what you
America,
want to
bro.
talk about, bro.
He
You
want to
be
say, hey, bro, he want to talk about rumors and shit like that. He a
That's
gossip
what
girl.
I'm
I told you.
saying. Like,
He a
that's
gossip
the
no,
type.
girl.
nigga.
That's how you can tell what type of nigga somebody is, bro. This from the
No,
conversation you had with somebody sometimes, bro.
Fact.
no,
That's fact. That's fact,
CJ.
CJ.
Because to
I'm
be
going.
honest, how we operate, that's why I respect why I did so much. Even though he be defending LeBron, I know what type of character he is, bro. I know what type of principles he stand on. What type of
Yo,
morals he got, bro.
yo, hey, yo, when y'all go back to that last stream, y'all gonna see that CJ's exposing himself. He keep exposing himself. Bro, the fact that I brought up, yo, what
No,
y'all
because
think
unlike
about?
you, he not gonna run to Kobe case or shit like
hold
that. He
on.
gonna take Kobe don't got MVPs or shit like that. He not gonna run to no fucking shit off the court or some weird shit like y'all
Oh,
do.
But what, nigga?
That's the
Did
difference.
nobody bring
some
that shit
weird
up till you
shit.
start bringing that shit up, nigga?
Some weird shit like Kobe,
You a
bro.
weirdo, nigga.
The fact that when I brought up the fact, I said, what do y'all think about LeBron being the top 50? He's the 50, he's the number one influential person in 50 years or whatever on Time Magazine. The fact that you brought up Kobe, you said, yo, Kobe.
Bro, we
That's the
heard you
first
say
thing
this shit
you
100 times, me, bro.
Nigga,
that's the
mate, did
first
you
thing
ever
that you
think that?
said.
Hold on,
That's the
this how
first. No, no,
dumb he is,
no, no,
YD.
no, 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 no,
Did
no,
you
no.
ever
This the
think
first
that I
thing you
made that
said.
argument because I thought
No,
Kobe
no,
should
no,
have
no, no,
been
no,
the
no, no,
21st
no, no,
century
no,
player?
no, 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 no. This
Like,
the
you
first
don't
thing
even
you
make
said.
sense, bro.
I'm talking about basketball. I said, yo, what do y'all think about his influence on basketball? Do y'all think it's true? I said, what about MJ influence? What about, AI and all that? And I brought up Kobe. Here you
Bro,
come with
all right,
the
Rich. Let me
fake,
let me
with the
let me
no, no, no,
explain
no,
this
no,
to
no.
you, bro.
Here you come with the
Cause you're not
fake,
understanding, bro.
gay ass narrative, bro. You so weirdo, bro. You come with
I
some
know you
weird ass.
triggered, but let me explain it to you. The
No,
reason
no, no,
why
no, no,
I
no. You're a
questioned the
trigger, bro.
21st
You're a
century,
trigger right
because
now.
I
No, 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 no,
wonder
no,
why
no.
Kobe or
You
Tom Brady
said,
wasn't right
you
there.
said,
So that's why when the reasons thrown up, I'm like, oh, that's probably a scenario. Cause I compared it to a situation why
no,
they kept
CJ, I
niggas out
don't
the
care
Hall of
about that
Fame
shit.
because of character. So you look at character,
No,
that
no,
includes
no, no,
influence.
no,
So I'm like, okay,
no, no, no,
LeBron
no,
got
no, no,
off
no,
the court, he
CJ.
really never got into nothing. On the court,
Clean
he
that shit.
produced at a high
Yeah,
level. So
you
I'm like,
better do a
okay,
good.
so I understand.
CJ, you better do a better job, CJ. Clear that shit up, bro.
But
You can
Kenyon
clear it up
Martin and
all
all
you
them came
want.
to the same conclusion, and you still arguing about it.
CJ, clear that shit up as you clear up as best you can. It's still not gonna work, bro. It's already out there, bro. You've been exposed. You a Kobe hater, bro. You talk bad about that man. All I said was, what do y'all think about
What did I
his
say bad
influence
about him?
on?
What did I say bad about him?
I said, yo, what do y'all think about LeBron's influence on basketball? And what about what I start naming players and shit like that? Bullshit.
How saying
Here
how
you
other
come.
people look at him
Here you
outside
come.
of
Here you
basketball
come.
talking bad on him?
Here CJ come. Dun, 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 Captain America. The world look at Kobe like he really did that rape
God,
thing.
bro.
That
He did
got to
not
do
say
with
that, bro.
basketball, bro. Yes, he
That's what
did.
I'm
He
saying,
said,
my dude. This nigga
he
just
said,
making
yes, he
shit up.
did.
Man.
He said, you know, people really think that Kobe did it.
No, I did not, bro. I
Yes, you
said the
did,
people.
bro. Yes, you did, bro. Yes, you did.
Okay,
Yes,
all
you
right, all right,
did,
all right.
bro.
Look, I said people. A lot of people think he did. A lot of people think he didn't do it. That's what I said, bro. And that's a
Hey,
fact.
CJ, you fried rice, bro. You is a nasty boy, bro. I said, we talking basketball influence and shit like that. Here you come.
That's influence, bro. What the
Oh.
yo? This nigga is stupid, bro.
Here you come pushing a fake ass narrative. Yo, most people in the world look at Kobe like he really did that rape case thing and all that. He did that and all that. So when you look at
This for
LeBron
example.
image,
Say for instance,
LeBron image is intact,
if
but Kobe
OJ
image
was up
is
for
not.
it, that probably would push him back. All the simple fact he had to face a M1 charge
bro.
and a thing. Even though he didn't get convicted, he still had to face that, and that's on your resume, bro.
You can't
And a
clean
lot
that
of
shit
people
up.
think he did do it. Some people think he
Clean that
did
shit up
do
for
it.
Kobe,
So that's all
bro.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Everybody don't look at
Can't clean
cases
that
like
shit
you,
up for
like just
Kobe,
how we
bro.
do, bro.
You can't try to clean that shit up for Kobe, bro. You are a LeBron. You are now
Bro, I don't gotta
official.
clean nothing up,
You got
bro, because I
exposed,
know what I
bro.
said. You just keep talking about it.
Bro. You got exposed. You're a LeBron Glazer. It's okay, CJ. You're a Kobe hater and a LeBron Glazer. It's fun, CJ. It's cool.
How many times
I
you
see
gonna
where you
repeat the same shit?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
That's
gonna
like
say
know a
100
nigga cook
times.
and try to win something. He try to feel good about something.
No, CJ, you're the one who here cleaning shit up, bro. You're the one who here. No, I was trying to say this. I was trying to say this. I was trying to say this. I was trying. The fuck, nigga. You can clear all that shit up you want, bro.
Cause you
It's
making,
already out
you
there.
just making
You've been exposed, bro. I'm not
shit
making
up,
nothing. You
bro.
the one who said it. This is your word, CJ.
I don't believe no
This is
man
your
like
word.
shit making up on their name, bro. Like,
No, I ain't making up nothing on your
and I'm
name. This
clearly
is
repeating what I
facts.
said, and you just keep
This is
talking about the same
facts.
thing. I'm
This
saying
is
let's go to
facts.
the next topic.
You
Let's
said
just get off
Kobe.
it.
Yo,
I
hey,
said they
everybody in the
both
chat, bro.
innocent, and you
This
still talking about it.
weirdo CJ said Kobe's image is like basically like tarnished, ruined, and it got a lot of stain on it, and it got some stain on it. And he said LeBron's image
Bro,
is
you
intact,
make
is
shit up
good.
too much, bro.
No, this is facts. This is facts. This is facts, CJ.
Who the fuck said his image tarnished?
You said that, nigga. You said Kobe's image is not intact, and you was basically saying LeBron's image is intact. He ain't got no dirt on him and all that. This is fact. CJ, swear to God right now you ain't say that,
Nigga, he
CJ.
did fake. Oh my god, this nigga is so
CJ, swear to God you ain't
stupid,
say
bro.
that. Swear to God you ain't say that, CJ. Swear to God
He
right
don't
now
got
you ain't
that
say
on his
that.
name.
No. YD, hold on. CJ, swear to God you ain't say that.
Say what? I said he got a clean slate, bro, and he was consistent in basketball. What are you talking about?
CJ, swear to God
YD
you ain't
was saying
say.
he don't got no sting on his name. I was saying he got a clean state. What are you talking about? It's like the same thing. What's the point you
Okay, and then what you
making?
say about Kobe? You said Kobe's image is not like the same image as LeBron. You said Kobe's image is
I
like
said
it
that.
got stain on it. No.
But
CJ said it.
personally, bro, you don't even gotta be a basketball
Of
fan to
course,
understand that, bro.
hold on.
That's
YD,
what I'm
you
saying, bro.
definitely
Like you so
YD, you
lost. It's
definitely
like crazy.
YD, hold on. You definitely was shitting on Kobe. I already know that. You do that often. I'm already used to you shitting on Kobe. That's fine.
His
It's
game
not
though. He
fine,
shit
but
on his
it's
game though,
cool.
bro.
No. He talk about no. Don't try to
That's
defend
when
him.
you open the door for that, bro. That's all I be trying to tell you.
Bro.
I be here for most of them, bro.
No. Y'all was cooking. Y'all was trying to cook Kobe image
But what, bro?
last
Think about
stream,
this.
bro.
What reason do he got to go at the Kobe personal when he always bring up accolades and achievements that LeBron got over Kobe?
Y'all was trying hard to cook
Like you gotta
Kobe's
put two and two
image.
together, bro. Because like even though
Nah,
we argue
bro.
against it, I think Kobe better. Like you gotta
Bro. No.
like
CJ, you can clean
read
it
the
up
room
all
and be
you
a part,
want,
like
bro.
participate in a conversation or
Everybody,
something, bro. 'Cause
y'all
it's
don't
like a
y'all
comprehension
don't
problem, bro.
understand. Y'all don't understand what's going on here. Y'all need to go back to the last stream, and then when y'all hear the last stream, like the last couple of hours of the stream, go back, take y'all time, and then y'all gonna understand exactly what I'm talking about. Right now, it's probably sound like I'm just blabbing around. Nah, bro.
And
These two weirdos,
go back to
they
go
was
back to all
bashing
the
Kobe,
streams.
bro.
Go back to all
Y'all
the
was
streams. I
bashing
bet every
Kobe,
stream you
bro.
gonna hear me say something good about Kobe.
Man, you was bashing Kobe, bro. You was bashing
That's a
Kobe,
fact.
bro. You was bashing Kobe, bro. That's nasty, bro. You out of pocket, CJ. I can't believe you standing with
Ain't no stream I've
YG.
been on. I didn't say nothing good about Kobe.
You was standing on the same side with YG cooking,
As many
trying to
streams you've
fry
been on, you ain't say nothing good
Kobe.
about LeBron. What's good about LeBron? What you think good about LeBron? What's good
bro.
about LeBron? I always say what you think bad. What you think?
Bro,
What make him
bro.
good? So you always say
CJ,
he a
you
great
can't.
player. What make him good?
CJ, you can't flip this
No,
drum,
because it
bro.
shows that
You
it's a
was
biased
bashing
conversation. That's why
Kobe,
you
bro.
talking about it. You can't give people credit when credit's due.
You was
That's
bashing
hating
Kobe,
mentality, bro. You're a
CJ.
hater.
I'm not a hater, bro.
You don't want nigga have faster, better car
I'm
than
not a
you.
hater,
You
bro.
like, oh,
I'm not
how
a
he got
hater.
that? Oh, why he got that? Oh, he got that off
That's
of tax money.
fine.
Like you one of them type niggas.
That's fine, CJ. You was bashing Kobe's image, CJ. You said this is how the world look at him. This is how the
Bro,
world look at him, bro.
I know you trying to get out that spotlight and put the
Ain't
shit
no
on me, but it
spotlight.
ain't working, bro.
Listen,
Niggas
bro.
know I fuck with Kobe and how I feel about Kobe. So
No, your truth came out that last stream, CJ. It's cool, CJ. You was trying to clean it up a little bit. Yo, I believe Kobe ain't really do it. And I think he should be the top 2 and all that.
BJ, I guess you want
all that.
BJ, time me out or put me on punishment. I guess you want to be a timeout.
But
What the fuck is your point, bro?
the world look at Kobe like this. I'm CJ. I'm the spokesperson of the world. I know how the world look at Kobe. I know the world look at LeBron as his image is perfect. It's intact. Nothing, no stain, no nothing on it. He don't got no stain at all. But Kobe, no, that's the dirty guy. Damn, that's crazy, CJ. You ain't literally said that last part, but that's what you was saying, CJ. You said Kobe. You was bashing Kobe, bro. You a
I
Kobe
don't think you
basher, bro.
like.
You a Kobe basher. It's cool.
I could
CJ.
tell you not really in tune with the world.
bro.
You just in the bubble.
No, CJ. You was
Because
bashing
you don't know
Kobe,
the
bro.
severity of the case, even if you convicted or
No,
not.
CJ.
How
You was bashing
that,
Kobe, bro. It's cool. You a
like,
Kobe
that's what I'm
basher,
saying,
bro.
bro. You just don't
You
understand.
Kobe basher, bro. You nasty work, bro. You nasty work, bro. I'm like, yo, why is you the spokesperson for the world? You not, nigga. The world look at the world don't look at Kobe like that, bro. They don't. You talking about, yo, this is what the world be talking about when they talking about Kobe, bro. No, the fuck they don't. You say, yes, I know this for a fact, bro. I know this, bro. I know how the world look at Kobe. How the fuck you know how the world look at Kobe? Show me where the proof at. Y'all gonna go tell me about Kenya Martin and a few other people and some news channel and all. The fuck is that? That's not the world, bro. Stop speaking for the world. Kobe basher, bro. Get your goofy ass out of here, nigga. Gonna put a
You done
nasty,
crying?
goofy ass narrative out there, nigga. I ain't
How
crying.
did I put
That's the
narrative? I
truth
said
doing,
he
bro.
not. I
You
don't
put
think
a
he. I
nasty
think he not.
narrative out
I
there.
don't.
No. You
I
can
think he
try to
innocent.
clean
So
up.
what are you
You
talking
can try to
about?
clean. Listen. You can try to reverse that shit
When I
all you
not when I
want.
did when I say
Clean
he
it up
when I say
all
he
you
was
want,
guilty. When I say he
bro.
was guilty.
You can clean up all that shit you want, bro. You
When did I say he was
officially a
guilty?
Kobe
Answer the
basher,
question.
bro. You are a Kobe basher,
Exactly.
bro.
When did I say he was guilty of the crime?
You are a Kobe basher. You said this is how the world talks about Kobe. This is how the world looks
How's
at
that
Kobe.
bashing
This is
somebody saying that's our viewpoint of the how people in the world look at him
because you
outside of
can't
bashing? How that
speak for the
bashing him?
world, bro. You're not the spokesperson for the world. You do not know this for a fact that people talk about this, bro. But I do know
Oh, so
one
stop talking
thing.
about PEDs then, cause you don't know for a fact people talk about this. The
I do know
majority then.
for
What you
I
speaking
do
on?
I
No, you speaking on
I
a
do
minority, not the majority. So stop
I
speaking
do
on
know
the.
I do know this for a fact that when you go on Twitter and when you on the basketball court and when you in the barbershops or when you talking about LeBron arguments, when you debating with people and all that, they usually bring up that. They usually bring that up. So I do know
So
that for a fact.
what's one hold more weight? Twitter documents or court documents?
Bro, you keep bashing Kobe, bro.
No, I'm
Keep
just
doing
trying
the
to bring you
work.
the reality. It's not even about
Keep
Kobe, bro.
bashing
I
Kobe,
already
bro.
told you.
I already
It's
said what I
about the
said,
severity of
bro.
the case and how
I
people look at
I
shit when they factor shit in,
I
bro.
I
Like it's a
already said
different.
what I
It's different how they
look,
bro.
bro.
Niggas vote what they feeling sometimes, bro. So I'm trying to tell you.
I already said what I said.
It's not
Kobe
how great you is
situation.
sometimes about how they
I
feel about
already
you.
said what I said. The Kobe situation is a little bit more serious, or a bit serious,
But I
more
think
serious
it's disres. I
than
think it's
LeBron. Hold on,
dismissed,
bro.
bro. It
Hold
don't
on, bro.
mean that he guilty or
Hold
not,
on,
bro. It just
bro.
mean that people bring
Hold
it up
on,
in
bro.
certain
Hold on,
situations,
bro.
bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Kobe situation is
Oh
more
my
serious
God, bro.
than
You gonna
LeBron's
keep
Bongo
talking about the
situation.
same. Let's get
But
off it then, bro. Why you keep
hold on.
talking about it?
If Kobe's situation, Kobe case is more serious
Yo,
than
hey,
LeBron's
you still there, hey?
situation. But LeBron's situation, LeBron investigation, whether it
Why
was
day?
true or if it's fully true or not, is still serious because that's if that's ever come out as true, he's cheated a game of basketball, bro. And that's affecting a lot of teams, a lot of players, and all that. So that is serious. What are you talking about? Out here, Kobe being a Kobe's basher. Get out of here, bro. You nasty, bro. Stop looking for help, man. Kobe Basher, LeBron Glazer. That's your new name, bro.
You done saying the same thing, bro? Pause. This nigga delusional, bro. That nigga just be making up narrative, bro. That nigga be tweaking, bro. Yeah, bro, come up next time, bro. Cause I'm trying to talk. This nigga just keep making up these dumbass narratives. Like he don't understand how the world work, bro, and how the NBA operate, and what they factor in when they making certain decisions and voting. Nobody said Kobe is guilty or Kobe did this. I'm saying a lot of people factor stuff in, just like they did with MVPs or whatever, and certain awards he didn't get about your image and shit. And I said I don't believe he did nothing, and I don't believe LeBron did PDs without no proof or evidence. That's how I laid it out, bro. This nigga making it to something else on some female shit. Right. Pause. And I don't even think I already said I don't even think he did none of shit like that. You feel me? I think the female was a call girl, whatever. She was trying to get a quick come up, whatever. But at the same time, I rather not even talk about the case because it was settled and he moved on from it. I was just bringing it up because when they talk about 21st century players, I said, damn, why Kobe not on it? And I was thinking about reasons why he make it. Then I thought about Tom Brady and other players like that because Tom Brady was cheating and Kobe had a situation and they look at image and shit. So that's what I was talking about. He made it to some shit like I said, oh, Kobe not qualified. Like he made it to some other shit. But I ain't gonna keep talking about it. That's my last time explaining myself about that dumb shit. No, football and basketball not the same, but I'm just talking about the resume and what you did on the court and off the court. Cause they not only factor in how good you was as a player, they factor in everything. So I said when they run down shit, that might be a reason why they didn't put him the top player like 21st century. And that's why I brought it up. I said that could be a reason why, because the situation he had. You talk about what the PEDs or something. Cause respectfully, I read for us to not just talk about something we really can't prove and shit. Cause anybody could be on shit. So I feel like I give people the benefit of the doubt. Cause it ain't my job to be an investigator and try to see if a nigga on steroids and shit. I judge on what they do in the court and the results. No, I feel just saying, pause. Like I know a lot of people be saying that shit, but sometimes people just say shit to say it when they can't. Like they always find ways to try and knock you down and shit. So that's why I said it's like just some real like we not gonna put a jack on somebody with no evidence or proof, especially if he ain't never had to face the consequences or had to deal with it in the court system. That's how I'm looking at it. Like and the feds cleared them and shit. So it's like with all that and on top of that, the NBA do drug tests and overseas do drug tests and ain't get caught up with no PDs or violating the drug program, none of that. So that's why sometimes you gotta just get people to play like the benefit of the doubt until it's proof that come on the table. Niggas ain't gotta scoot that low to talk about niggas, bro. Just talk about what he doing on the court, like I ain't performing in the finals and shit like that, or switching teams because dang man, we missed out the kind of the Heat situation, LaMelo. That shit derailed the whole convo. Yeah, man, Victor Kobe, man, like it hit a lot of us personal and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like him, that's the only reason why I'm defending myself so much. 'Cause, like out of all basketball players, I kind of respect Kobe the most, and he kind of like one of my favorite. So it's like I already understand how great he was. I understand the narratives was pushed and we had to overcome and how they would view him and shit. Cause he's kind of getting like that Jalen Brown, Kyrie type treatment because he had his own mindset, spoke his mind, did things his way. So I understand who Kobe Bryant was. I seen his whole career, bro. Like he's from like PA and all that. So like I understand. That's why I said people just be talking sometimes, bro. Like they don't understand what he went through and shit, and how he had to face that noise and all that. Like it's not his fault, but when somebody lie on you or say something about you, people gonna just go with it and be like, "Damn, I think he did." If they don't like you, they gonna accuse you of something. They already don't like you, so they find reasons to like keep knocking you down. But yeah, Kobe inspired a lot of this generation. That's why a lot of people in the generation set out a goal to be the greatest that they could be and to be relentless and to keep working hard and to achieve what they got. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you know they're gonna put out narratives about him because he called him out kind of like Jaylen Brown is now. You see how Jaylen Brown how he getting treated and shit. But he get his respect from his peers and shit. Now, we see what's going on, man. That's why we gotta have our own mindset about shit, bro. We see how they be, who they treat, who they like them, and they don't like them. Yeah, man, sports. That's what the media do, man. Their job is to make narratives and to create storylines, so they can, people could talk about it. Could be the headline conversations. That's a part of their job. So I understand that. I just think casuals and certain people don't understand. But this a business at the end of the day, so people gotta look at that too, man. They separate that from the NBA a lot.
CJ,
Yeah.
who you talking to?
No, I was talking to the chat and shit.
Oh,
That nigga made me lose brain cells. That nigga really. I knew that nigga was asleep when he asked, dude, that nigga got drug tested overseas, bro.
that nigga slow, bro.
I'm starting to question that nigga basketball IQ. Like, I'm starting to question, do he really know basketball?
He don't, bro. I've been told you that.
Bro,
He
I
still
bet
ain't
you
told-
just ask him about like this, like simple basketball questions. He'll be stuck because I'm starting to see that he running off these little narratives and keep regurgitating the same talking points. It's kind of
Yup.
get old, bro.
That nigga don't know basketball, bro.
Nigga
I've been
said
told you that,
Kareem was
bro.
out his fucking prime. Like, come on, bro. That's why he switched the topic up, because he's getting cooked on that shit.
I just want to know what happened.
Let's go in there. Who that nigga Paul was talking to? Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no truce, nigga. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
He said who?
That pause, nigga. That nigga be thinking that, man. That nigga better pause. You better still clear me, bro. I don't even know you, nigga. Look like he big and bad, nigga. Nigga on TikTok, they be wearing that nigga ass out.
Oh, y'all both be on that TikTok
Man,
shit.
man, they be wearing that nigga ass out, bro. He talk about I only make it because I'm loud and all that. Nah, nigga, I make it because nigga, I'm that nigga. Nigga, they be drowning that nigga ass out, one after another, bombing on that nigga ass.
BJ not up here to drop the link. Sports
Drop
podcast.
the link at 5 in the morning, bro. What you was gonna come up here and talk about, sports panelists?
That nigga, like, it was so much shit we could have talked about, like, cause he wanted to talk about the fucking the moves, the all season moves.
Nigga on TikTok, nigga, I be in all the LeBron hate channels. I be in all they shit.
Yeah, that's why I be trying to tell people, bro. Basketball, how it's talking now, is different from how it was years, like 20 years and shit. Like, and it used to really be like all this. Oh, he better than them. It's like, all right, he probably, like, for instance, if you win, okay, we understand you probably got the notch, but it's not going like I don't know. It is a lot of like narratives. I think it's more talking points and more people that could say shit now. So it's like people pick up all this information. That's why I said LeBron get over criticized and over praised off of social media era. Like if it was woke era and they had social media, I think he'll get the same treatment. Probably worse though, because unlike him, he kind of underperform in playoffs sometimes. Like his numbers go down, so like they'll probably hold that against him. Then him being 2-4, just like Jerry West, him like 1-8 in the final.
Yeah, what? No, he 1-9.
Right, so it's about I think it's more on the era of LeBron than too, like social media era and shit. So that's why everything getting like over, and then shit go viral, so people talk about everything. So that's why it seemed like I don't know, man. I see how it go. Like I look outside the box, so I'm not oblivious to everything. Like, oh man, LeBron, I don't be on that dumb shit like that.
Sports Panel Podcast. Hey, bro, that's why you got to stay on your shit. I don't give a fuck if it's the code. I don't give a fuck if they got groups, and I'm gonna stay up there and I'm gonna say my shit, nigga. But you right, that you got weird coach though.
Yeah, cause that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like that coat and shit. That shit kind of like weird. Like over defending a nigga. Like damn,
Hey,
hold on, bro. Like,
have you been on TikTok before, bro?
bro, I don't mess with none of them none of that social media shit, bro. That's how I be trying to tell Rich. You
need to fuck
lost in
around
the
over there,
sauce.
bro. You'll learn a lot. You need to fuck around over there.
No, but why certain niggas can do it because certain niggas know how to operate and move, but certain niggas can get distracted. That's the difference.
Yo.
You see what I'm saying? So some people can use the internet and understand how to play it, but some people just really get sucked in and confused, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, it is more competition though. I love that shit. My goal, nigga, is to make a nigga kick me off his panel.
Oh yeah, that shit always, man. Talking sports, bro, that shit always been fun. No matter where you at. Cause at the end of the day, it's that side, your side. You gonna make your best point, So that shit always be fun. That's why that shit, for real, that shit killed time like crazy.
Hell yeah.
I be looking up, I'm like, damn, we was in that shit for like 5 hours and shit. And that shit be feeling like nothing for real.
Yeah, that shit kill time like a motherfucker. But that's a bit, bro. I'm about to get off this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at you on the next one, man.
All right, bro.